Will. Daddy had to come right out of his shower and fix what Baby Boff broke.
Baby, I didn't touch nothing.
Listen, we gotta.
Somebody was using a griddle. That was their fault.
I know they're not even believing.
Griddles always do it.
I know
Wasn't my fault.
that's what it did. Like
Griddles always break it.
I know, dance like that never happens. I'm like, listen, everyone's house.
I'm like, who's using a griddle and streaming at the same time?
Yeah, and then my bathroom lights were on. Like it was a team effort.
Yeah.
But the griddle is known to be
The griddle is the
power.
The camel's back.
Yes, it really is. All right.
No, now Chad knows me as the guy that breaks it. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Immediately blame me.
Listen, I appreciate you taking the fall for Dan. You know, and he appreciates it. No one heard our conversation. No one heard our conversation. It's fine.
Yeah.
Chad, I'll see you later, you beautiful people. I gotta go.
At 3 p.m. specifically.
And I gotta get my socks because my socks got no socks.
Oh yeah, Dylan took note that you didn't wear socks. He was very impressed that I did and you didn't. So.
Always get
Yep.
Chat, man.
Yep. Well, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that fun. Sorry about that. Or a new. That's a good question. Is this a new chat, or is it an old chat? What chat are we in? Okay, there's the YouTube chat. Hold on, I gotta move the YouTube chat. Give me a second. 21 backers still hot sauce, baby. Yes, chat. We're 21 backers away from hot sauce shots. Potentially multiple. Exclamation point RPG, exclamation point Kickstarter, exclamation point KS, whatever it is. If we hit 1,500 backers on my shift or 300,000, I will take hot sauce shots. Taija, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Oh, good. I love the fact that the switch will stay on in a power flicker. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh man. Yo, what happened? He had a little we had a little power flicker, but that has been fixed. We are now back and ready to go. We have about an hour, chat, to hit our hot sauce goal. I keep giving you guys the opportunity to make me take hot sauce shots at 9 in the morning, but I believe. I'll go tell my my Discord that we're doing that too, because they particularly like my suffering. Shady trimmed his hair. I'm honored. Yeah, I'm bald, Shady. I'm bald, Shady. Hello, nice to meet you, everybody. Hold on, let me get the projector back. How are they getting? Yeah, because they had that where they had the little Is it this one? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. I didn't know you could hit new window and get it. Okay, sick. Okay, so now I have the game out on its own screen. Like before. Hold on, let me just make this bigger. Baldy Penguin? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now I can see the game. Bless. But yeah, chat. 21 backers away from hot sauce shots. If you guys do 2,100 or 21, get to 1,500, I'll do a shot. 300,000, I'll do a shot. If you do both, I'll go buy a really hot sauce and take a shot of that. Shiny Hunting, I see you just keep entering the wild. Yes. So you enter the wild area, you kind of get all your encounters. You don't even have to like actually walk in. So technically, I'm pretty sure that I could just keep doing this. Baldy Penguin. Oh my God, One Piece reference. I have the Will of D. I'm pretty sure I could just keep doing this, and then the camera up would eventually, like, has the opportunity to spawn. But I like to do it this way because, I don't know, I just like this way better. You go in. I like to see that I didn't get it. And then this, bang. Who is this? My name is IronBoffin. I'm doing the 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. shift on the 24/7 marathon. We still have a week of that, by the way. We still have a full week of Legends Z-A goodness. Super exciting, super fun. Yeah, you can keep travel to the same wild zone without seeing them on. Yes. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't work either, but we did confirm yesterday, at the end of stream yesterday, we did confirm you don't need to see them on for it to re-roll. And if it re-rolls to a shiny, it'll stay. So that, we did confirm that yesterday. I do remember that with the Arbok. So you don't actually need to see them on. But I like to go and see it anyway, because I don't want to just reset, because that's not as fun. It takes 2 seconds to go in and see, so. So I don't mind doing this. How many shinies do I have? I have 4, including the free Mareep. But I think my shinies are pretty sick. I have a Ghastly, an Alpha Garchomp, or not Garchomp, Alpha Gyarados, and a Sharpedo. Got 3 shinies. Yes, and then tonight, I'm going to remember to AFK my, my game when I jump on the stream tomorrow. So we'll actually have some shinies to look at. Because I forgot. How'd you get the camera up to spawn in that zone? I don't know if it was because I finished up to rank... I got to rank 3, because it wasn't originally there. We didn't originally have an alpha camera up there. But I got to rank E, not 3, rank E. And then when I came back in here, there was an alpha camera up as a static spawn. So it must have been I like progressed in the story enough to like unlock it. Yo, what's up, Gabby? Favorite Pokemon, favorite sport? Favorite Pokemon, Charizard. Favorite sport, soccer. Or football. Maybe that's... Yeah, no, I think that's what's it. Because I got to rank E. And I came back here and did that. And then what you can also do is make sure you capture all the Pokemon in the wild zone. And everything can spawn as an alpha. So that way you have extra chances at like these Numels being alpha. Alpha Machop or whoever. So you just have extra alpha chances. Football. No, I agree. But if I say football here, everybody's going to think I mean the NFL. So I can't call it football. Maybe it's taking down Mega Camera. Oh, true. That's also true, Wendy. I could have done that because I did do that. I did do that. Did I fall asleep and shut off stream? No, Christoph. No, we had a power flicker and... Dan was in the middle of cooking breakfast, and I think that's kind of what the straw that broke the camel's back was. He was like using a griddle. So I think that's what actually broke it. But so he was cooking breakfast, so we finished cooking breakfast. We had to get Shady up anyway to come fix the YouTube stream. But looks like we got everything back to normal. So we have another hour in chat. In that breaking, yeah, no, exactly, Christoph, exactly. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Christoph, you'll be excited to hear that I have hand egg. NFL's hand egg is hilarious. Excuse me. I have 12 booster boxes of Elestrals to open. That just seems like something you'd be excited about, like alongside me. I have 3 base, 3 frostfall, 6 daybreak. I have a firestorm that I'm thinking about opening. The only reason I don't know if I want to open it is because, like, I need a sealed box. But also, what if the Majesty I want is in there? Shiny Skarmory? Oh, that's sick. And Pyroar? That's so good. Do the bench method in 17. Yeah, Alpha Pyroar is so sick. Who's after me? Dan will show up after me. Dan will be here at 9 a.m. So we have an hour. And in chat, I'm telling you, exclamation point RPG, exclamation point Kickstarter. If we get to 1,500 backers on the shift, I will take some hot sauce shots. So, and if you've already backed and you want to kind of get toward that, if we get to 300,000 all of a sudden, I will also take a hot sauce shot, which will stack. More IronBoffin on Adrian. That's funny, Jelly. That's probably true, to be honest. And it's so funny, Jelly, that literally every time like you actually have the day off, I'm like sick or like not streaming. Granted, the days I don't stream are usually holidays, so that usually is going to check out, right? That's going to line up. Do you know anything about the online PvP? I haven't even touched it yet. No, not too much. I think it's pretty similar to this. It's like a free-for-all, right? So the name of the game for the online PvP is like, don't get killed. Third party. You know, play it like OG Fortnite. Just don't get involved immediately. Snipe somebody. What team do I support? I'm a Manchester United fan, unfortunately. It's been a really rough decade. We had a great 20 years when I was kind of young to watch. I started like paying attention to Man U. Like, it was definitely during like Wayne Rooney, Ronaldo era. But it was like 2006-ish. And the reason I started watching Man U was because I watched the 2006 World Cup. I loved Wayne Rooney on the England team because I'm like half English. So my dad was watching the England team. And I'm like, oh, that Wayne Rooney's really cool. Who does he play for? Man U? Sick. Let me go be a Man U fan. No way, unfortunately, same. Yeah, it's rough. It's raw. It's rough. United versus Liverpool, will I watch it? No, but I'll suffer while I cry. I won't be able to see it through my tears. Yeah, no, Liverpool's going to crush us. It's not even going to be fun. I stopped. I haven't been watching Man U, like watching the game since Ten Hag. It's just not even fun to watch. I always watch the highlights, but I haven't sat down to watch like a 90-minute game since Solskjaer left. What's my favorite mega so far? Like the new one? I honestly really like Excadrill. I think Excadrill is sick. I already really liked Excadrill, and I really love the new mega. I am shiny hunting Bam. I'm going for the Alpha Camerupt is the Bane target. I mean, I'll take anything in this area. Like, I could use a ground type on the team. Well, it's like, because I like watching, like, I'll watch my team if they're bad. Like, I'm a Patriots fan, too. Thankfully, the Patriots are actually good right now. But I'll watch, like, if my team's bad, I'll watch them. But, man, it's just the way they play is so dog water, dude. It's so annoying. It makes me mad. And I'm like, I'm not going to watch this. I'm not going to spend my time doing this if they're just going to make me mad. We will beat Liverpool. I can dream. I'll tell you what, if we beat Liverpool, I might believe in Amaram just a little bit more. I'm not an Amaram out guy, but like, boy, things stink right now. I'm generally not a get manager out guy. Even Ten Hag, I was kind of like, at some point, we really are going to have to stick to somebody. But, like, I don't know. It's brutal. I am a Manchester United fan. I've actually, instead of being, I'm obviously like a Man U fan, right? But I've started paying more attention to like the lower divisions. And my dad is my dad's from Southport, England. And Southport have like a team in like the regional division or something like that. Yeah, they have some team, I forget what division it is. I forget exactly the structure of England soccer once you leave the championship divisions. But I've been supporting Southport, and they're not very good either. They're like in last, but it's fun to support them. So I actually got to go see a game. I enjoyed that a lot. Farming Honedge or Ghastly, 0 shinies, but I like that. More excited will pop up. Yeah, no, it's kind of nice to kind of get like a little bit of expectation reset on odds, right? Because obviously like Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, you could get shinies like crazy. 100 mil for Anthony. 100 mil for Anthony. I don't blame buying Anthony because like when he leaves, like when he plays, or who's he playing for now? Like what was it? Not Benfica. What was it? Real something, right? He's in the Spanish league somewhere. Betis? Real Betis? Yeah, Betis. There it is. I was like, Real something. He's nasty. He does so well. And I don't know what it is. It's just like the English soccer style. Like, he just can't do it. It's like too physical for him to do. Like, he's not like a bad player. It's just like he just can't play in England. And that's the problem. I think Man U in general, in their philosophy for signings, I think they need to stick to buying Premier League players. You're Aberdeen fan by Fergie Association? That's funny. No, I don't even know. Unfortunately, I don't know Aberdeen. I'm not hip, but I like being a Southport fan. That's kind of fun. It's fun to support a small team. Went and bought their jersey. Went to their game when I went to England. It was so fun. It was so fun going to that championship game. Not championship, but like that lower division game. Like the stands, like they weren't like full, but they were like dense. It was pretty full for the most part. You know, everybody's drinking, having a good time. It was fun there. Bumping. Can I get more than one shiny at one time? Yes, you can. Apparently, I heard, not confirmed by me at all, but I've heard that your game will save up to 10 shinies at a time before it starts to despawn stuff. I even look at it. I assume recently what's the deal with the 10-day marathon? So they're doing the 10-day marathon, streaming 24/7. Dan's like started it. He streams 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Shady streams 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then Kaycreigh streams 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. And then I do 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. We're EST. So I have another 50 minutes on my stream, or my shift. That's overwhelming. Yes. Could you imagine just like stacking up that many shinies? How many more features are gonna be? And then also there's gonna be Joey's gonna show up. And then Magnitude should show up at some point. But Joey has a full shift on like Monday or Tuesday, I think. I forget what day Joey has a shift, but Joey will be taking Kaycreigh's shift one day. So that'll be cool. How people have so much luck with I have 24 hours and only have the free shiny Ampharos. That's crazy. Are you like doing the resets, Shadow? Oh, and Deathly, yes, Deathly will be here. I forgot Deathly. Yeah, because I don't think Deathly is doing a full day. He's doing one of Shady's shifts, if I remember correctly. I think he's doing Shady's shift. Is it today? No, it's not today. Maybe tomorrow. How's the new Pokemon? It's really good. I really like this game. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. We're here for Deathly and only Deathly. My feelings. My feelings. How long do you generally reset for? I'll just keep redoing it. I keep checking my resets. I know I don't have to. I could just stand outside of 8. If I was being like really optimal about it, I could just do this for like a while. Yeah, I miss Deathly too. I was a big fan of Deathly streams. Cause you could do this for like 10 times or whatever, then go check. Do you have the charm? I do not have the charm, no. I do not have the charm, and I have 3 legit shinies, and then the 1 free one. Because you can just do this. What's my opinion on the game so far? Love the new battle mechanics. New battle mechanics are amazing, actually. The shiny hunting I'm warming up to. I wasn't like a big fan when I thought the only way was going to be like the AFK method. But I like this. This is like warmed up. I've warmed up to it kind of like zone resets. I think this is fun. There is multiplayer. It's not like like you can't join my game like a union circle, but there is like a PvP aspect to this that looks pretty fun. Fun new battle mechanic. I love the battle. Honestly, the battling mechanic, I love it so much that it's like by far my favorite part of this game and makes the game worth it in my opinion. Like the boss fight we had with Mega Banette was so fun. For like a Pokemon game and the Beedrill too, like those were like really fun. Thoughts on Marcus Rashford? I miss him. I'm really sad that it kind of I am sad that the bridges got burned with Marcus Rashford. But especially like Garnacha. I don't feel bad about Garnacha leaving because he got very superstar mentality. Like he was like a bright star, right? Like you're like a nice little spark from your youth. And I was excited for him to be on the team, especially with like Mainu and what was his name? We already traded him. Hoyland. I was really excited for Garnacha, Hoyland, and Mainu. I'm like, oh my god. It's like the next Skulls, Rooney, and whoever, right? I'm like, this is going to be great. And then they just like kind of all got like superstar mentality, like pay me a ton of money, not performing. Just didn't work, man. It's tough. So that kind of hurt a little bit. That kind of hurt a little bit. Ooh, shiny Spinarak. Nice, that's a good one. I like the mechanics become the new standard for the main series. It would be interesting. Exactly. No, exactly, Pokénar. It's going to be interesting when they go to Gen 10 and aren't pinned into being the VGC home. So it'll be very interesting what they do with Gen 10. I'm very excited. The treatment he got by the media. Yeah, well, that's because I don't want to go into exactly why, but I know why he got the treatment he did, and that's not fair either, right? That's not fair either. But he, like the media, like I mean, the media in England for football players in general is pretty brutal, especially if you're not white there. It's particularly brutal. So I hope he does well wherever he like lands. I think he's no, he's in Barcelona now, right? I think he's in Barcelona. So I hope he does well. Because like I don't hate, like obviously I don't like dislike him. He was so exciting to watch for so long. So it's just sad to see things kind of end. And like I'm still like I think the most upsetting, the most upset I am about Man U is the way that De Gea left. That really didn't sit well with me. I was really upset the way they kind of forced out De Gea to get Onana, who was terrible. Onana has been quite terrible. Although I think Onana's gone too. And I think we just got a new keeper who had a pretty good game, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we're coming back. The existing of leaks gen, yeah, exactly right. The Terra leak thing was crazy. There's so many leaks out. For Onana. No, I think that's honestly, if you know like American football at all, when the Cleveland Browns got rid of Baker Mayfield, I said that the Cleveland Browns deserve 100 years of bad football for getting rid of Baker Mayfield like that. We deserve 100 years of bad soccer for getting rid of De Gea like that. That's my feelings. Or fighting. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Well, then I wonder what the balance of that, Josh, is compared to like how close do you want to get to Pokken? You know? I think there's like I think you can kind of push it more toward Pokken. Actually, hold on. Should we be playing Pokken? Wait. Blaz and Turkey United have Lamens now. Okay, we did get a new keeper. I was pretty sure we did. One of the worst moves in NFL history. Literally. That's why I said they deserved 100 years of bad football. 100 years of bad football. I'll never feel bad for the Browns in my life. In my lifetime, I will never once feel bad for the Browns. They can make it to 10 Super Bowls, lose all 10 of them, and I'll never feel bad for them. After Baker Mayfield. So funny. Sports is funny, man. I love sports. Was the Panthers putting him in the practice squad? Only reason I won't agree with that take is because like he goes to the Panthers. He's not doing well with the Panthers. That's not his fault. The Panthers are just bad. So that's not Baker's fault. That because like obviously you had Darnold and Baker Mayfield there. They both didn't do well. They both left, and they both did well when they left. So Deshaun getting all that money. Like, yeah, let's give like Deshaun Watson of all people. Let's give him this ridiculous contract when he hasn't played for a year. What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Why do you keep going in and out of the wild zone? So, Macaulay, this is how you shiny hunt in this game. Because when you do this, you fast travel, and that basically resets all the spawns in the area. So it's basically like a little soft reset. And I keep doing this because this will, this gives you, just keeps re-rolling all the encounters. And if we get a shiny, you will hear it. I'm pretty sure that this area isn't big enough to where we wouldn't hear anything in this area be shiny, so. You got a shiny Gyarados? Oh, sick, same. It's such a good shiny in this game. Oop, wrong button. Pushing it more towards Pokken, but then it like turned into a fighting game. Right, and that's where I think that would be wrong. I don't think going more toward Pokken is right, but I think there's more we can do. I think there's more movement we can do. There's definitely something. I don't know what it is. I don't have the answer. That's why Pokemon doesn't pay me the big bucks. I think we're closer to where I want to be with Pokemon. I think we're closer. How do you get shiny Faroki? I think it's probably one of those ones you can do in post-game. It's in a zone in post-game, I imagine. The trainer be still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because like I would rather control the Pokemon, but I also don't want it to be Pokken. It's not post-game? Oh, okay, good. So just late. Is the Charmander post-game? I am, yeah, I'm a scientist. I'm a medical lab scientist. I work in a hospital. Specifically, I work in a microbiology lab, is what I do. It's a very cool job. I really like it. Because I used to be I used to work in QC at a pharmaceutical manufacturer. Didn't like that job very much. But now I work in a hospital, and it's really cool. It's really fun. Just working in a hospital, one, you're like directly involved with like patient care, so you're like, you know, you're making a difference. But it's really cool when you just get like all sorts of different stuff come down, you know? They really keep you on your feet. And biologist, yeah, my degree is in biotechnology and molecular bioscience is my degree. My degree itself didn't have much clinical indication. Clinical application rather, but then this is the job that I was kind of able to get. So, worked in a lab in college from our group of Pseudomonas and our soap dispensers. Uh-oh. Pseudomonas is bad. You don't want Pseudomonas around. It is fun to see in, so what I do, like my main job is when we get samples, we make gram stains of them. And then that way we can get like a very quick indication of things are infected or not. So my job is to read the gram stains and determine if the sample is infected, which feels pretty cool. And then, you know, then it goes further into culture and they isolate certain bacteria, determine what the specific bacteria is, and like what antibiotics work against it. So it's pretty sick. Is there a particular, what? Oh, a particular shiny? I really want the Alpha Camerupt. That's why I keep going in and looking at the Alpha Camerupt. I mean, I would also take one of the new motion, of course. Talking about this post game, but if you want the Maple Lab, it's pretty early on. Okay. Ooh, shiny Litleo is your ZA shiny. Nice. Were you doing the stair resets? The AFK ones? Did you go to university? Yes. I went to college in Rochester, which is my draft league team is called the Rochester Rideouts. That's where I went to college. Yeah, I did 4 years of school. Well, 3.5. RPI? No. That's Rensselaer. That's Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute. That's in Albany, or close to Albany. I went to Rochester Institute of Technology. If anybody goes to Rochester Institute of Technology, yeah, RIT. If anybody goes there, go Tigers and get a mascot, because I miss those. Flaws, I went to start the AFK hunt. It was just there. Oh my god, it's amazing. 1,500 checks into Dratini. Bridge reset is so fast. Ooh, I'll have to, Zadungar, you'll have to kind of, I'll have to look that up. So I kind of want the Dratini. Is EA worth because it's the same price I could get Battlefield 6? I think we were coming up with earlier a good way to determine if this game is worth it to you. I think the best way is if you're like, I want to just binge the story and be done, or if you're like a completionist. If you're a completionist, this game has a lot to offer, and I think it's really fun with all the side quests and stuff. If you're like, I just want to like plow through the game and be done, maybe you won't get your money's worth. Like if it's $70, right? You know, I don't know if you'll get your money's worth if you're not like, I want to shiny hunt, I want to do the side missions, I want to do XYZ. You know, if you're into that, then it's going to be a good game for you. If you're not into that and you just want to plow through the story and be done, probably not a great game. Because like, there's like the PvP aspect of it, but I don't know how busy that would keep you. You know. Yeah, like for me personally, I like shiny hunting. I like the completionist, like the side missions and stuff. And, you know, obviously I'm a Pokemon content creator. If I wasn't a creator, I like to do the side mission stuff. So this game would be worth it for me. But if you're not into being a completionist, then this might not be quite worth the $70 price tag for you. Like, I like to go around and do the side missions. I like to go around and catch all the Pokemon in the zones. It was my first con. Oh my god, RPI, an anime con at RPI would be fun. That sounds fun. I still want to go to like an anime convention. Completing everything before doing Rogue Megas. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. When I get off stream today, I'm probably going to try to catch up on, try to finish like the zones I have and try to do some of the side stuff. Shiny hunting carries a lot of the value. I agree. I agree 100%. The shiny hunting is cool. And like I said, if you're into, you know, getting alphas and, you know, if you're into like a lot of the side stuff, it's worth it for sure. Can you compete the Pokedex without spending extra money? What do you mean? Like without spending like extra cash? You mean on like DLC? The DLC's not even out yet, so you can finish the game without DLC. I really played Tentacle Wise, so I kind of want to play some Pokemon. Yeah, like if you're just like a kind of person that gets the itch for Pokemon, I mean, this is like, you know, a Pokemon game to scratch the itch is always a good time, especially when we've had Scarlet Violet for so long. This is the shiny hunting method. Yeah, as far as we know, there's not really a method per se. This is just resets, like they're like zone resets. Think of it like a soft reset, but for like 20 Pokemon at once. They said you need Nintendo Online for Greninja. You do need Nintendo Online for Mega Greninja. You don't need Nintendo Online just to get Greninja. Which you know, it's the classic, like, you don't need to do all the, you do need to do all the quests for the Shiny Charm. I don't have the Shiny Charm. You need to finish Mabel's research. Oh, I don't know if you need to do all her quests to get level 50, though. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure where it falls points-wise. You do have to finish Mile? Okay, I kind of figured you would. I haven't completed the dex, no. Also, the thing you can do, you don't have to even go into the area. You can just do this for like, you know, some people we were saying before, like do 10 of these and then go check. So you can just kind of keep doing that. Other thing, like how do you get the Kalos Mega Stones? Because I heard, yeah, you have to do the ranked online PvP matches. It's the only way. Right now, you can only get Greninja's Stone for like the first season. So that's pretty brutal. And I don't like it when Pokemon does the... I don't mind that Pokemon made it so you have to like do the online stuff. I don't like it when things are like paywalled like that in particular. But I would prefer this, like having Nintendo Switch Online, because like Nintendo Switch Online is like easily the cheapest online subscription compared to like PlayStation and Xbox. It's not as bad as when they paywall like meta mons behind DLC of old games like Calyrex and Sword and Shield, but you want to use it in Scarlet Violet. You know what I mean? That stuff is bad. That's bad practice in my mind. Yes, this does reset the ones in the ground. Yes, and you will also allegedly, if there's a shiny in the ground, you'll still be alerted to it, and it'll you'll see it. Allegedly, you haven't seen it yet. You have to win or just participate. You have to like, so it's like free for alls. So I think as probably as long as you're not coming in last, you're gonna progress. As long as you don't come in last, you're doing great. Xbox used to be the best, but we saw what happened there. Yeah, I heard that there was some stuff going on with Xbox, like with Game Pass, but I don't know what happened. But I heard there were some Game Pass shenanigans, and that's crazy because Game Pass was like a big win for them. How's the game? I really like it, Robin. We were talking about this earlier. If you're like, if you're into like side missions and being like a completionist, it's a really good game for people. Oh, third and last lose you points. Okay, so you need to get first and second. Okay. What's the chance of a shiny? 1 in 4,096 are the odds. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying it's not too hard to like get the Greninja Stone. They made Game Pass more expensive. I did always kind of think the Game Pass was a lot of value. Like too much value. Good for us, bad for them. I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised they raised the prices. By a lot, or? Because what was it before? It was like $80 or something like a year or something. How do you get the Greninja Stone? You need to get to rank K on the PvP ladder. Pass by 50%. That's such a big jump. That's crazy they would do such a big jump. You think they would just do like little small ones. It went from 20 bucks to 30. Oh, that's okay. That's not horrendous. I thought it was like a lot more. Is that a month? 30 bucks a month? If it's $30 a year, then that's literally like, that's like nothing. If it's $30 a month, $360 for a year. Okay. Yeah, no, that's expensive. Okay. Yeah, $30 a month is a lot. He's a massive benefit. True. Yeah, like just like never owning your games. That's like that's a direction in general I haven't loved in I haven't loved that from the gaming industry, that you pretty much like rent everything and they can just be like taken away. What are we hunting in the zone? We're looking for the Camerupt. Best case scenario is that Alpha Camerupt is shiny. The Numels and stuff would be fine too. Interesting question, chat. If you get a shiny, okay, so this is what I'm imagining. If I got a shiny, say here, and it goes, pring, shiny, cool. But then like say I like didn't hear it and I leave, okay, like this, and I go back in, is it gonna go pring again or no? I'm just wondering if I should like do a check. It will ping again, okay. I'm just gonna like do a quick run around. No particular reason. Good luck. Let me know how it goes, Milan. Yeah, like, you know, like go like see my camera up every so often. Just give it a little lap. Somebody said they will ping if they're shiny, if they're in the hole. How many games do you replay games? The idea of Game Pass is to give you access to games you play, you move on. Yeah, no, exactly. Top tier includes brand new games, so you don't have to pay. No, yeah, no, Game Pass is still, I think Game Pass is still valuable as long as you play games, even for 30 bucks. If you're like a gamer, right? If you're like an actual gamer and you like playing different games, I still think 30 bucks a month is still pretty good value. Because you would spend that on if you play like more than 2 games a month, you're going to get the value out of it. Yeah, if anybody's looking to trade, Bummy Boy's looking to trade. So I think it's still like fair value, right? As long as you're actually gaming. Will it save the shiny? Yes. It will save the shiny 100%, Josh. Takes longer, but looks much less tedious than spamming. That's what I'm thinking, Pokénar, just for my sanity and also for like stream sanity. Like, stream doesn't want to watch me do this. You know, at least go in and check them every once in a little bit, you know? Expensive for the gaming market is already expensive. Are you saying expensive or expansive? $30 a month for... You just got to get your money's worth out of it. If you're not going to get your money's worth out of it, it's expensive. If you're going to actually play games on it, it's good value. You just got to get the value out of it. You know? That's the ticket, you know? Because if you had to buy... If a game is $70, or, you know, call it, like, what? Even call indie games like $20, $40. You know, you play a couple of those, you're going to get your money's worth. You just got to play different games. Versus, like, for example, I'm not, like, a big gamer like that. I would benefit more from buying, like, the 2 or 3 games I play in a year. You know what I mean? And that's just where you got to decide where your value is. Especially for, like, you know, 20 bucks a month, you're just kind of let the 20 bucks a month go, you know, like, get it. But, you know, 30 bucks a month, I completely agree. It's kind of like, okay, that's expensive. Like, let's see if we're getting our value out of that. Or the area sort of had to have, even just before purchase, good to faction play. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's fair, Pokémon. And I think they know that that's the trade-off on their end, and I think they're okay with that. Because even hearing, like, if you get to play, like, new games, like, if new games come out on the tier that's 30 bucks a month, that's a pretty good deal. What was my first shiny? My first shiny in Z-A was Carvana. So busted, I broke them, and for like 5 minutes, I went, whoa, Zuku, okay, I'm going to have to grind those up. That's crazy. Holy cow. That is broken. I'm sorry you feel that way, Polly. I'm enjoying the game. I'm sorry you're not enjoying the game. I am in E. Sorry, I meant to answer you, Sensei. I am rank E. I just got to rank E. I cleared out like the next wave of rogue evolutions, and then I did it. I don't buy a game every month as a gamer. I rarely do. Yeah, I rarely buy games. Yeah, and if you're into games like League, maybe it doesn't make sense to have Game Pass, right? Game Pass doesn't have any new Xbox game day one, but even so, $30 is just too much. Again, that's what we're talking about. Like, if you're a gamer and you can get $30 of value out, then it's still worth. But if you're not going to get your value out, then it's not worth keeping. Then you just don't have Game Pass if you're not going to get the value. And you go, okay, like that's just not the value point for me. And then you just unsubscribe. You know what I mean? It's your value proposition. And that's like the business of it. So you go, okay, that's a little pricey for me. Definitely stings. Like, I'm not saying you got to be happy about it. But you just go, okay, that's a little price for me. Like, I don't like it. You're like, okay, cool. Easy peasy. Because, like, me, I only get a couple games. Like, You know, I don't play many other games because, like, you know, between work, stream, editing, I don't get a lot of variety gaming time. And I will typically only buy, like, the big games that come out, like the new Zelda, the new Elden Ring, or whatever. You know, those are typically the only games I'll play. People come into YouTube chats just to hate. I know. That's why it's kind of like, all right, like, sorry you don't like it. It's much easier just to, like, enjoy the vibe of the stream. Be like, yeah, I didn't like it. Haven't played Expedition 33. It's my favorite game of all time, Vaughn. Okay, maybe not all time. It's like top 3. I refuse to pick between my top 3 games. But Expedition 33 is in my top 3. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, we came back from the gym. Nice. What'd you hit today? What'd you hit today? Pass in league and haven't completed it. Kind of sucks. I threw the money away. I always hated buying the battle pass when I like knew I wouldn't finish it. Imagine paying $70 for an empty city. Hey Tyler, I like my 70 bucks was good, man. I worked, earned my 70 bucks, and I bought the game and I'm having a good time. It's that easy. I'm sorry you didn't have fun. Or you're not gonna have fun. You don't gotta come poo-poo on my parade. What is over here? It's written off as a creator. I don't write it off, but I could. I mean, it's still money I had to buy. Just because I write it off doesn't mean it's free. Just because I write it off doesn't mean it's free. It just means I didn't pay the $10 in taxes on my income of being a creator. Game is a group of gamers who want to buy a new release. Yeah, exactly. Like, they have the market. Like, they have the... Yeah, Nymphone, I agree. I agree. That's how I used to be when I was a gamer. I used to just play whatever I could. It was more when, like, Blockbuster was a thing. When Blockbuster was around, I would go rent a game and play it and then return it. And then when we lost Blockbuster is when I kind of stopped doing that because, like, I couldn't... I didn't have, like... My family didn't have a ton of money growing up. So I would get, like, my, like, Call of Duty and FIFA were, like, the games I would get every year. And that's kind of all I played. Blockbuster. I know I missed Blockbuster. I even tried, what was it called before? Like Gamefly or something? I think it was called Gamefly. I tried that for a little bit, and that almost was like Blockbuster, but like it didn't quite have the same punch as Blockbuster did, you know? Didn't quite have the same vibe as going like to Blockbuster on a Friday, picking out a game, playing on the weekend. That was such a vibe. Such a vibe. Chat, we got 15 minutes left. Where are we at right now? Hold on. I haven't played you guys the... we're at 1481. All right. This is a big last push with 15 minutes left. Chat, this is the Elestrals Awakened Elestrals campaign stream here. Let me play the trailer for you. If we get to 1,500 backers, I'm taking hot sauce shots. So if you guys are interested in making me suffer, you can do it. Hold on, let me find the thing. If I find... Where's the thing now? Is it this one? No. Hold on, let me find the... And... Where did it go? It's not pulled up anymore. There it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is the Elestrals Awaken Kickstarter stream marathon. If we get to 1,500 backers, I'm taking hot sauce shots. We have 15 minutes. You want me longer than 15 minutes? Nah, that's all you get now. You'll get Dan after that. You'll get Dan after that. But this game is looking so awesome. I am so excited to play this game. 2.5D, the love child of Octopath, Pokemon, Zelda. This game looks absolutely phenomenal. Even the battling looks clean. Like, they have some clean battle animations. You'll see one I really like later. With like a spear. Dan's fine too. Hey, there we go. Now this is a game. That's like, all right, Tyler. Now we're talking. Tyler, you're winning me back. This is the Shady game. Yes, Shady is like a big part of the... He's like a co-owner of Elestrals. And this is going to be like his big passion project, his big contribution is Elestrals Awakened. So if you like Shady, you like A-Drive, this is the game they're making together. It's going to be amazing. Oh, we got a backer. There we go. 18 more backers, and I'm taking hot sauce shots at 9 a.m. At 9 a.m. So if you guys want to get involved, and $25 is all you need to get yourself a copy of this game. It'll be cheaper to get it here and now in the Kickstarter than in Steam later on. So this is going to be sick. And they said they're going to have like a 20-hour campaign for you guys to play, and then Stellar Hunting, of course, later on. The Stellar Hunting sounds super exciting. They have a lot of really cool ideas with it. It's going to be so much fun, dude. I'm so excited for this game to come out. Literally cannot wait. If you guys want to like get your hands on it sooner, the higher tiers allow beta and alpha access. If I'm not mistaken, I think the $200 tier gives you beta access. And I think it's the $500 tier gets you alpha access. And then this boss fight is crazy. They had like Binding of Isaac fighting. They have classic JRPG fighting. Literally looks incredible. Looks phenomenal. And this is like pre-alpha gameplay. That was real gameplay. Looks super good. Super exciting. Like that's pre-alpha. That's pre-alpha, and it looks that good and that polished. Can't wait. And guys, like I said, 1,500 backers, and I'll do a hot sauce shot for y'all. Yeah, Shady's cooking. Dude, I hear them talking. So, like, you guys obviously don't get to hear their quote-unquote NDA discussions, right? I got to hear some of them. I'm not leaking them, but I am saying I'm more excited after hearing what they're talking about. So it's going to be sick. Zuku, that's crazy. My favorite Elestral is Majesty. And I just like, I don't know what it was when the first prototype decks and stuff were coming out. When the first prototype decks and stuff were coming out, I just loved Majesty. I thought it looked really sweet, very sleek, had a cool design. I kind of always like water stuff, like kind of water creatures. So I was a big Majesty fan. And it got a cool card in Firestorm that I really like. But it's a really sick. So Majesty's my favorite. Name it Elestral or something. No, I don't think they wanted to go that way with it, Josh. That is kind of funny, though. That is pretty funny, though. But yeah, no, I'm super pumped up. 2.5D is like my favorite art. Like, I am in love with the art that they chose because I'm a big Octopath Traveler fan. And I was so happy when they decided like that's the direction they wanted to go for the art, because I love that way more than, you know, like Unreal Engine stuff. Not that Unreal Engine's bad, because, you know, I like the way Expedition 33 looked, obviously. But that 2.5D looks great when done well. You about to say leak. I definitely don't want to leak anything and get an NDA violation, because then I'm going to get kicked out. I think if I got an NDA violation, I think Dan would take the cheesecake that they got for me from the fridge and eat it in front of me. I think they would. You paid $1 for an E33 looking Elestrals game. See, I'm just like, I love that 2.5D style. They literally eat the cheesecake in front of me and make me watch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They literally do that to me. That's evil. That's what I'm saying. Any shiny luck today? I've gotten 2 shinies today. I got an Alpha Gyarados and a Haunter. So I had a little bit of shiny luck today. Oh, and I got the free Mareep. Hold on. Somebody asked a question I wanted to answer. I just forgot where I was on it. Am I going to make videos on the future of Elestrals, like playthroughs and guides? So my personal Elestral content creator plans, a buddy of mine named Matt Fatcat, we have plans to make an Elestrals channel. It's going to be like Elestrals TCG, and then I'll probably do Elestrals VGC, or not VGC, well, video game stuff on it. I'll definitely be streaming it when it comes out. The self-plug, when I stream on Twitch, I do like 4-hour streams on Twitch. I do 3 hours of what I would call my productive content, and then I'll do an hour of whatever I want. Yeah, E33 as in Expedition 33. And then I usually do an hour of whatever I want, and then I'll probably do an hour of Awakened, because it'll be sick. and then that stuff can go on my Elestrals channel. No, I didn't get a Gibble. That was a regular Gibble. I was that excited over a regular Gibble King because it was such a pain in the butt to catch, and I needed it to get the area completed. It was just a regular Gibble that I was excited about. I don't think they have any plans for PvP yet. I think this game is purely a single player experience. Josh, I'm sure that's something they would like to do in the future. I'm sure like that's like a direction I'm sure they'd love to go. But as far as this project, I'm pretty sure they're just doing single player campaign. Tired from moving. Gross, I hope you had a good move, dude. Hope that went well. Black and White Remake is 2.5. Ooh, that would be so sick. Yeah, Black and White Remake of 2.5D. That'd be kind of crazy. Can I go over the holes in the ground? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure somebody said that they would still spawn as, like, I would hear the pling, like the shiny pling, even if I didn't. Oh! Did we hear a shiny? Oh, it's right there! It's right there! Oh my god! Okay, okay, no, confirmed. Confirmed. You will not hear the pling. You will not hear the pling at the gate. Confirmed. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, confirmed. You do not hear the pling at the gate of Mons in the ground. Oh my god! What? 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 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Okay, everybody out of my way. Oh my god. I caught it! Oh my god! What just happened? What just happened? Is this real life? Is this... I've been stacking shinies and I didn't even know. Oh my god. I lost my voice over that. That's insane. Do we have more? Are there more shinies we need to go find? Hold on, I'm getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Hold on. That's crazy. Are we serious? That's so insane. We literally just did that. Oh my god. An Alpha Kaycreigh. Can he evolve yet? What level does he evolve? We're going to have to get him evolved. That's insane. And then a Drillbur. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. That's so insane. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. We need to save the game right now. Wow. No, so yeah, no, you need to get in there. I thought I would hear the pling. I'm curious now if it was the underground part or if it was far. Buzzer beater shinies. That's insane, dude. And the Alpha Kaycreigh. We got 2 Shalfas. That's our second Shalfa of today. We got the Kaycreigh and the Alpha Gyarados. Today, this is my shiny day, all right? This is my shiny day. Ain't nobody gonna beat me today. That's crazy. We need nicknames. We need nicknames. Do we have... Okay, we have a male Drillbur. His name's Simon. Never a doubt. He's the drill that pierced the heavens. Of course. The drill that pierced the heavens. Everybody say hello to Simon. Simone. Simone with a French accent. There we go. And then we need a name for a female Kaycreigh. A female... Oh my god, it literally is Kamina. I think I'm just going to take the name Kamina. This is literally... It's like literally like Kamina because Kamina has the sunglasses. Luffy's mom. Euro, that's funny. I think I'm just gonna name it Kamina because that's crazy. This is on the Switch 2, Tater. That is insane. I'm gonna name it Kamina. I don't care. Kamina sounds pretty gender neutral. Go to anime. Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Chat, this is your sign to go watch Gurren Lagann. Insane. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. We must have stacked. We had to have stacked those. There's no way those appeared at the same time. There's no way. Oh, thank you, Jelly. All right, well, we better go take a peek that there's nothing else shiny in here. Yeah, we had to have stacked those. Who knows when we got those? We weren't even hunting that long. I think we started doing that at, what, 5? I think we've been shiny hunting since. I want to say 5. That was insane. Okay, I think we got them all. I don't think there's any more shinies. I'm glad we caught the Crocorock without like too big of a problem. Like it like wanted to scrap. My God, chat. If you're not, if you didn't back the Kickstarter for that one, come on. I think you guys owe me some backers for that. Should have named her Yoko? Yoko Ono? Question mark. That's gonna be a banger TikTok. That's true. That's true. That is going to be a banger. We're at 1483. If there's 17 more backers in 5 minutes, guys, 17 backers, I'll do my hot sauce shots. That was insane. Where is Shady? Shady will be on at 3 p.m. Soul. I understand. I know I'm not the Shady Penguin. You don't hurt my feelings. It didn't hurt my feelings. Exclamation point RPG. Backers for what? I'm so glad you asked, Hater. We're doing a stream for Elestrals Awakened, the game that Dan and Shady are making together. It's going to be super sick. It's a 2.5D style RPG for Elestrals. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Check it out. And if we get to 1,500 backers on my shift, I'm doing hot sauce shots. So join up today. It's going to be super cool. Like I said, I can't reveal their NDA conversations, but I can tell you when I heard these conversations, the game's gonna be incredible. So absolutely go check it out. I can't believe we got those shinies. What shiny am I hunting next? I don't even know. Now we have 2 ground types. I don't think I want the camera up. We have the shiny squad. We have the shiny squad. So I think we're good for now. We'll probably find something else now. Because we're going to get this to be an Excadrill. I don't have the candies to evolve it right now, but look at him. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at him. Somebody play bird, like a Bluebird. That's a Naruto right now. It's so good. Is this shiny only Nuzlocke? No. Yo, what's up, Falcon? How you doing? This is Shady Bob. That's it. That's it. Oh, man. That was so crazy. That was so crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Where are we at for backers now, chat? 1483 still. 17 more, chat. 17 more. Hey, I appreciate you enjoying the vibes, Josh. If you guys like the vibes, I'll give myself a self-plug. My name's IronBoffin. I have a YouTube channel named IronBoffin. I have a Twitch channel, twitch.tv/IronBoffin. I usually stream Nuzlocke content. I do Draft League on YouTube. My Nuzlockes also go on YouTube. I have a TikTok, IronBoffin. So feel free to check me out there. That's where I'll be. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. That's where you guys can find me if you're interested. But also make sure you guys are checking out the Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter, exclamation point RPG, exclamation point KS, exclamation point Kickstarter. All those exclamation points. Check them out. Get involved. Trending Dragalge is underrated. I agree. Dragalge is really sick. But you play Draft League too? Draft League is fun, man. I had a pretty good draft league run, and I'm still in another one. I have to play a draft league battle today, actually, which is going to be the weirdest setup I've ever had for a draft league run or game, because I can't record my game. So I'm going to be downstairs with my Switch in hand like this. I missed a message above. Oh. Seeing you, I just did the same thing. Kyle Gilbert. Yo! Dude, did you?
What is going on, Twitch?
Damn. Did you see did you hear me screaming?
No.
I had been resetting this area for like hours, and somebody goes, "Are you going to hear the shinies that like the mons in the hole?" And I go, "Yeah," like I would hear them. No, I ran in there, caught this after it popped out of a hole.
Oh, baby.
And then this came chasing me as I was trying to catch that. It's an alpha crocodile.
Go on, legend.
That was sick.
Boffer's going hard.
That's it. That's it. It was a big shiny day today.
And your E for epic.
E for epic. Yeah, I got pretty far.
Yeah, I'm glad I came up with an E word there. I was struggling.
You're like, elephant. E for elephant.
Eager.
E for elephant. What a big guy he is. Oh, man. All right. Chat, you guys got Dan the Man back.
Great stuff. There's pancakes downstairs, I think. Pancakes, sausage, eggs.
The griddle that shut the house down.
Yes, I think the griddle broke the house, guys.
It always happens to me.
Yeah, Shady said that too. His griddle messes up his house too. I'm like, man, my
about-
griddle never messes up my house.
Next time, just know not to stream and griddle at the same time.
I thought I could griddle. I thought I could griddle at the same time. No one told me I can't be griddling at the same time.
I thought this was America, darn it.
For real. I thought we could griddle at the same time, people.
Maybe we used to before, like the AI stuff.
Oh, AI ruined griddling, you think?
AI took griddling away from
Oh my gosh.
AI and griddles.
AI is ruining everything, chat. What's up, chat?
It's not ruining Elestrals, though.
What's up, Chathew? What's up, Chatimus? What's up, Chatskis? I don't know what else I'm supposed to call you guys. Chataruski? Alright, let me just open some stuff here.
How was the stream?
Hey, you too. I mean, you. Oh, God. Happy birthday, you too. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Just give me a second here to get set up. Just opening up some things on my computer so I could tweet out the stream, tell people that I'm live, because if people don't know that I'm live, how are they going to know that I'm live? You know what I'm saying? You got to tell them. You got to let them know. Good morning, chat. Oh, someone hit caps lock. Live on the marathon. Come vibe and chill. Twitch.tv/adrive. Shiny hunting bugs. All right. The last thing I need to do is see when the Jets game is. The Jets play at 1 o'clock against the Panthers. Okay. They're going to lose that one too, I'm sure. Love it. What's up, everybody? Dan killing the stream. I was just trying to make brekkie for everybody, dude. I was just trying to make brekkie for everybody. You know? What's up, guys? Am I uploading day 2 on YouTube? You know, I should do that, shouldn't I? I probably can do that real quick. I think I have a thumbnail for it. Let me see. My team did give me a thumbnail. I don't know if it was a good one, though. Yeah, it's not that great, but I'll grab it. I'll throw it up. Yeah, I'll do that real quick, because you're right. I should totally upload day 2. Like, the fact that I didn't yet is a mistake. All right, let me open day 1. Let me open up day 2. Let me throw the thumbnail's already there. Team's doing it. I gotta think of a... Okay. Using shiny bug Pokemon to beat Legends Z-A? Question mark? Exclamation point. All right. Let's see. I should have... I got that. Let's save that. I don't think your Jets will win a game this season. Honestly, that could be the best case scenario, is the Jets don't win a game all season. That may be the best thing that could happen to them. All right, I just posted, guys, so that video is going up right now. Thanks for the reminder. All right, cool. Hey, listen. What am I doing? I gotta run up here. I'm gonna do the Shady method. He gets a method named after him now. Oh, people got rid of my... Who's that? Weedle? That's my most recent shiny, yeah. And then just for the people in the back, I'm gonna put Shiny Pinsir on the screen as well, so you guys can see that. Because that's a beauty. I remember back in the day, the high-res shiny gifts, you had to like hustle for those. Those didn't just show up out of nowhere. You had to find the people who had them. Nowadays, they're everywhere. The Shady method. Don't let them know that I said that. Don't let them know I'm giving them any credit at all. Okay? Don't let them know I'm giving them any credit at all. Oh my god, I didn't need that Pokeball anyway. I didn't even need that Pokeball anyway. How's your games been going, guys? You guys enjoying Z-A? You guys having fun skis? Living the dream? I'll tell you what I've been doing. So last night... Oh, I'm not IronBoffin. I am not nearly as handsome as IronBoffin. I need to change that. Okay. Last night I spent a lot of time working on Kickstarter stuff. We got some really cool plans, man. You know, restructured some things. Made some cool changes. It's gonna take us about a day to like get all this stuff updated for you guys to announce it. But I think you guys are gonna love it, man. I think we got some really spicy stuff coming. So I think you guys are gonna be stoked. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I feel like we need to tell you guys what the Switch stretch goal is. That's what I think. I think we need to tell you what the Switch stretch goal is. So I am going to be revealing that pretty soon. We're just waiting on some graphics and some updates and stuff. It might be by end of day today. Waiting to kind of hear from my team, but at the end of the day, I'm making a call. But I feel like you guys need to know about that. You guys need to know about where that is, so that way we can have our sights set on that. Because I don't know about you guys, but like to me, that is like dream number one is making this game, right? Like making this epic game. Dream number two is being able to play it on the Switch, bro. Like, I want to play this on the Switch. Would you guys agree with that? Are there people in this chat right now who are like, if Awaken ends up on the Switch, I would be very excited for that? I need to know. You guys got to tell me, right? Am I overestimating how exciting that is? Or is that like, yeah, dude, I want this on the Switch. You just backed the game? Thank you so much. And I think one of the other things we can do is we can make it so if you back, you'll be able to choose, and we hit the Switch goal, right? Because we gotta hit the Switch goal, but you'd be able to choose between Switch and Steam. I think that those two things are really are important. I think that that's very important. You know, you'd be able to switch, because then you know your $25 for the game is gonna give you the option if we hit the Switch goal. And if we tell you what the Switch goal is, you can make some decisions on whether or not you think we can get there in the first place, or you want to help us get there, and so on and so forth. You want to play it on the Switch? For sure. You don't have a PC, so you'd only be able to play on the Switch. Yeah. Please make physical copies. That I'm not making any promises. I actually have no concept of what it takes to make physical copies. I have no idea what that even costs or does or anything. Like, I'll just be real. And I honestly think, maybe I'm terrible for saying this, but I actually feel like physical copies of a video game feels like we're like 5 years in the past. But maybe other people have a different opinion. You guys tell me if I'm totally wrong. But like this game, I didn't even buy this game physical. Like I was a big physical cartridge guy, but the way they make it, I feel like it's not even worth getting physical copies. That's like a health risk for my dog. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it's just like my dog's gonna bite it. Like, you know. Any of y'all be shiny yet? You don't like own a game only digital? You don't own the game when it's physical either, bro. That's the secret. Like, I mean, I get it. I always went physical because my thought was like I can always trade it into GameStop, right? That was like my old logic on any physical cartridge is like I could always trade it into GameStop. But like you don't even like technically own. I don't know, man. There's some crazy rights stuff when it comes to digital games, just in general. I know that there's a lot of you know, question marks with how like the eShop works and stuff, but oh, that's valid, Filthy. That's valid. And that's another point too, Filthy. Like so many games nowadays, like even if you have a physical copy, they don't even let you play it unless you like get the digital download or whatever for the update. So, but that's what I'm saying. Cast on a card. It's like I feel like some games they don't even let you play unless you're online or you get the new update or they take down the server. Like it's crazy. Most games are secretly key cards. It's wild. Like it's actually wild how much games have changed. I remember, obviously, like, my first console was a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo. That was my first console. So I started playing video games when I was maybe, like, 4 or 5 is when I remember. I remember playing games like Super Mario Brothers, Legend of Zelda, Mortal Kombat. I played a good amount. There was a game called Lemmings, I remember, for some reason. There was just this little game called Lemmings. I actually still have my Super Nintendo somewhere in this house. There is a Super Nintendo with some dusty cartridges somewhere. I don't know where. But that's where I got my start gaming. And then I was a big PlayStation kid and a Game Boy kid. Obviously, I played Pokemon. I had my Game Boy. I had the Pikachu edition at one point. I had the ones that Peak. Can we talk about peak consoles? Was the Game Boy Advance that you could see through? Does anyone else agree? Those see-through Game Boy Advance. Anyone else? Those were so peak. Oh man, that was the peak electronics age. Is when you can see through the electronics. What happened? What happened to society that we went away from that? The Atomic Purple was amazing. That's the one I had. The Atomic Purple. I actually remember, this is gonna sound like a crazy story. So when I was a kid, my family, we used to go to Loudon, New Hampshire. There's a racetrack there called the Magic Mile. I don't follow NASCAR at all anymore, but as a kid, it was a tradition. Every year we would go to this race, the Magic Mile at Loudon, New Hampshire. I don't know if anyone follows NASCAR, but that was like a family tradition because my father would always go with his father, and his father passed away. So we like inherited the tickets, and we would go every year. And I remember my dad's an electrician, so I remember we went up for the weekend, and I remember that he had an emergency. And this is like 5 hours away from our house, like where we live, this racetrack. He had a business emergency, and he had to leave. He had to go back to Connecticut because, I don't know, I think it was like a panel box or something caught on fire. Something happened. Something big happened, and they needed him to come back. So he had to leave. So our family stayed up in New Hampshire, and I just had this memory of like, my mom, and I was like, a little kid. I remember my mom took me and my sister to the mall and like had to kind of keep us entertained and like, bribe us for the fact that daddy had to leave for a couple days because he had to go fix this thing. So I remember getting that Atomic Purple Game Boy Advance. And I was like, it's all good that dad's gone. Like, I ain't even stressing. Dad, take your time. I got my Game Boy Advance now. You're good to go. It's all good. I'm chilling right now. It was a good deal. It was a great deal, actually. It was a great deal. We're rocking Zone 13 together. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's the indicator? No, there's a shiny there. So basically, shinies spawn within a certain distance, right? So we know that as I run up to this fence here, halfway through this zone, they're spawning. These shinies are. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to reset the zone over and over again because the shinies don't despawn. So we know that shinies don't despawn in this game unless they like teleport or whatever. So we can just do this over and over again. And then if a shiny pops up, I don't even need to know it pops up because when I actually go into the zone, it'll pop up because it's not going to go away. Like if Pinsir shines, I may not know it's shining right now. There may be a shiny Pinsir in there and I don't know, but it's not going to go away. That's the key. Are you going to reveal the next stretch goal beyond 325 one after we reach 300K? So I'm going to just be totally real with you. Last night I sat down and I went through all of our stretch goal stuff and I basically rewrote a lot of the stuff that we're working on. And I just need my team to like wake up and like review all the stuff that I wrote down last night. But I basically revamped our stretch goal approach moving forward. And I think it may be a little awkward today just because we need to like prepare the graphics and I need my team to like confirm that everyone agrees with my decisions basically. I'm still probably going to do them either way, but it's always good to have people review. It was like 11:30 last night that I like typed all this up. But I think we're all going to be on board. And then my plan, what I think we're going to do, and I think this is going to be a really big win, is my goal is I think that we're going to reveal all of our stretch goals. Basically, like we're going to reveal like 20 stretch goals at once, basically. I think that, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys disagree, I think at this point, one of the best things we can be doing right now is telling you guys what we're trying to work towards. I feel like there's a lot of uncertainty about what the stretch goals are, where they are, when we're going to actually unlock them. We're telling you guys we want to be on the Switch, but we're not telling you what that stretch goal even is yet. So it almost doesn't even exist yet. I think that it's really important. And again, if you agree or disagree, please let me know, because you guys are the ones that are the ones who are seeing all of this, and I'm trying to digest your feedback and make an awesome campaign here. To me, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more clarity on what's coming and when it's coming, so that way you guys know what to get excited for. So, and I think also too, you know, when it comes to this promo pack, the thing is that I think that's part of it, is to me the promo pack that we have right now. I know that this promo pack is crazy, but to you guys, it is a 10-card promo pack right now, right? Am I correct in making that assumption as well? And again, please give me your feedback here. But I would imagine for you guys, you're seeing the promo pack right now and you say, okay, that there's eight awesome you know, starter Elestrals in there. I know there's some empowerments in there. I know that there could be more empowerments added, but we don't know when those stretch goals really are. But I also know what comes after that, and I know that there's some really epic stuff in this pack. And I feel like, in my mind, we need to just show you guys everything that can be in that pack and what those stretch goals are to make that happen. That way you guys know that that is going to be a no-brainer, dude. Because I tell you what, that pack is a no-brainer when you know everything in it, but you guys don't know what can be in it yet. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Shady's done a good job talking about the promo pack. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the promo pack is crazy, dude. But we haven't shown you guys what's in it yet. So, I'm curious if the Switch edition is like 350 or 500 or even 750 plus, so transparency would be nice. Yeah, totally. I feel you. I tell you, it is going to be a higher stretch goal because Switch is going to be expensive for us to get to. But I think at the very least, us telling you what that is will make a big difference, because then you guys know, okay, like, that's what our goal is going to be. That's where we want to get this campaign to be able to get it on the Switch, which I think would be huge. So, I think we have some pretty good plans. We had some great conversations, Shady and I, last night. Had a really good talk about kind of some of the stuff that we can do. And don't get me wrong, campaign is crushing. You guys have been crushing. Like, we're very good chance we hit 300K today. We're about to hit 1,500 backers. Massive wins, guys. Like, honestly. And I think the other thing is, too, we still have 19 days left. Like, we have a long time left in this campaign. So I think there's a lot of things to be excited for. But I think that we could give you guys a little bit more clarity on what's going on and give you guys a little bit more of the roadmap. I think that we've maybe failed to deliver that roadmap a little bit better. So, I have my Founders Kickstarter cards. They're going to be worth a lot for one day, but for now I'm keeping them in a binder. Nice, nice. I agree, but there's also that feeling of what we could have had if we don't reach search and stretch goals. That's totally valid. Totally valid. So, what are the hurdles to get the game on the Switch? The primary hurdle of getting the game on the Switch comes down to porting costs. So, my understanding, I'm not a game developer, but from the consultations I've had with people and the discussions I've had with the dev team that I have and stuff like that, is that it generally comes down to there's a certain cost that's associated with taking a game and making it work on the Switch. That's the gist, right? And that cost is quite a bit. It's not, you know, $50. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars to make that happen. So that's been the main thing, is like we have to just make sure that we put it at a goal that makes sense, that we can say, okay, like, we know that by hitting this goal, we feel comfortable that we're going to be able to get it on the Switch because we're going to have the funds to be able to move it to the Switch, right? Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to just promise something and then not be able to deliver it. Like, I have to, you know, I want to make sure that we can do all the things that we're going to say we're going to do. You know, I take a lot of pride in my reputation and the fact that I'm very transparent and upfront with people. So like I said, I'm not going to promise something if I don't think I can do it, or if I think that it's going to put me or Awakened or the company in a bad spot. But I actually feel really good about our plans right now. I think we've got a really good plan. We just have to get some graphics updated, get a couple people to review it on my team, and I think we're going to be in a great spot. So, well, the reason why I'm saying we would reveal like 20 stretch goals at once is because it wouldn't be quite 20. I think it probably ends up being about 10 stretch goals at once we would reveal, something like that. Missed the Weedle. It was very hyped to get the Weedle, so thank you for your help. Thank you very much. How much do you have to back for that Shady A-Drive card? That is the 2,500 tier, which, by the way, that's another thing. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but Shady and I were just talking about it. By the way, thank you for another backer there. Just 14 backers away from 1,500. Shady and I were talking about it downstairs. The Divine Blessing promo card with Shady and I giving each other a handshake or a dap. There's only 99 of those getting made. Normally, we serialize cards that are up to 99. Should we serialize that card? I feel like we should. We have never serialized a non-stellar. That is the only like asterisk on it. But I feel like we should serialize it because we're only making 99 anyway. Because there's only 99 cards in that tier. So like no one else is gonna get that card. It's only for that tier and above, and those tiers are limited. So there's only gonna be 99 of those anyway. If we serialize it, it just makes it that much cooler for the people who do get it. Like I said, the only asterisk is it would be our first ever non-stellar serialized card. But I think it's a special card that it kind of is a relatively fair exception there. So I think that's something that we're going to do. I think that that's a really cool one. I'm going to make a note. That was Shady's idea this morning. And I had definitely thought about it, but I think that's a really good idea that maybe we probably could have done. You should. It would make the cards better. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a sick card. I'm actually quite excited for that card because that's going to be such a special card. Like when you look back in 10 years, the things that Elestrals does in the next 10 years, like that card is going to be one of the coolest things that we ever make, dude. Like I genuinely think that's one of the coolest cards that we're ever going to make. So it's quite exciting to think about that one. So, but if you guys have any other ideas, like I feel like today, my goal for today is to spend the next couple hours having fun shiny hunting, chatting with you guys, and just taking in feedback. Because I think that's one of the coolest parts about doing a Kickstarter is we have 3 weeks, right? So we still have 19 days. We're just getting started again. We've been crushing it. We're doing really good. I think that there's opportunities for us to optimize on a couple things, to give you guys more clarity on what you're getting, and to get you guys more excited for what's to come. And if you guys have feedback on anything regarding to the campaign or features that you want to see in the game or things that are really important to you, like if you want to have a discussion about like, yo, A-Drive, I think that a Nuzlocke mode would go so hard in Awakened. What is that stretch goal? How do we make that happen? Let's have a conversation about it. I think that is a really cool... Did I say shady hunting? Shiny hunting. What's up, Cube? Thanks for the sub, love. That we can have a conversation about that. If you want to talk about different stellar hunting methods that we could talk about, I'm happy to have some conversations there. I don't want to leak or spoil some of the ideas we have, but I'm happy to have some conversations. Randomizer's another one. I know that that's a big one. So right now, my plan is, I think what I want to do, and I'm just telling you guys my plans. Like I said, I sent this whole message to my whole team last night, but I'm just telling you guys what's going on. I think what I want to do is I want to tell you guys where the Switch goal is, and then I want to tell you where the randomizer goal is, and where the Nuzlocke goal is, and then I want to tell you where all the promo pack goals are, so we can tell you what that promo pack is going to look like when we get it done, and then go from there. That's what I think we should do. That's what I think we should do. You think it should be serialized? It adds the extra sentimental value. Thank you, Morph. I appreciate your comment, dude. If you hit the Switch goal, do you think a crossplay feature would be something you would look into? That, I don't think so, Anthony. Especially since there's no online, I think that any sort of cross-compatibility between Steam and Switch would be very challenging or weird. So, what is the expected difficulty level for Awakened? I want to make it a little bit harder than the standard Pokemon experience. I think that the Pokemon... So, we were actually talking about this, too. And we were discussing... So, a lot of people have asked us for, like, a hard mode, right? But Shady had a really great idea, and I think that this is something we could explore, and I'm curious what you guys think. Rather than making a hard mode, we make an easy mode, right? So we make the game at a certain level of difficulty that would be challenging for you know, the average player, you know, teenager to adult. You make the game relatively challenging, which is, I think we want to have a good amount of challenge there. And then you give people an easy mode where the easy mode could be as simple as, you know, your attacks do twice damage or you take half damage. Like something like that, right? Like just a very, like, allowing the kids, younger kids, to be able to play it and have a much better opportunity to enjoy the game without getting frustrated, right? I think that's probably a really interesting idea, is to approach it that way. Make the game a little bit harder. Because if you look at the monster catching sphere, I feel like a lot of the monster catching games don't really get that hard. And there's an opportunity for us to kind of not make it like hardcore hard. I think that you can make the challenge modes do that for you, right? Like if there's a Nuzlocke mode or a randomizer mode, like those could make it harder in itself. But approaching it kind of the other way around and saying, you know, okay, here's an easy mode actually for people who maybe want to go and have, you know, an easier time getting through it for the kids, you know, my daughter playing and stuff like that. Because I don't want to alienate that audience either, right? Like, I'll be real. One of the things that I'm most excited about as a dad is in 2 years' time to be able to sit down with my daughter and have her play through this game when she's 9 years old. Like, that is on my bucket list of things in my life that I am going to accomplish. And it brings me incredible joy and excitement to have that prospect in my life. Like, I can't express how excited that makes me. The idea that when my daughter is 9 years old, I'm going to be able to sit down with her, hopefully on the Switch, and I can have her play Elestrals Awakened with me. I think that may be like one of my top 5 life moments right there. So that is something that I'm quite excited for. Why is the plushies only in the higher tier pledge? Oh, you can just get them as add-ons, Mike. So the plushies are just add-ons. So we include them for free in the higher tiers, basically. Like, they're built into the higher tiers. But you can just get them as an add-on by just, you know, paying the extra money on the add-on. So once you pledge, you can always add, you can add on a bunch of stuff. There's the pin, the plushies, the bag of wins. Like, there's so many cool things you can add as add-ons. So it's available to anybody. Even if you pledge $1, you can buy the plushies. So, hey, Crimson, I appreciate the comment, man. How you doing? Will I finish the Pokemon Z Buglock playthrough? Yes, I will. I feel really bad on that, by the way. I've got like 6 more episodes already filmed, and I just never uploaded them because I've been busy with Z-A stuff. But I did film them. They are gonna go up. I think once we get through the marathon, we'll be able to start uploading those again. But I'm not bailing on that series. Like, I will finish that Let's Play, guys. I promise you. I know I have been very unreliable on Let's Plays for a little while. I am gonna finish that series. I've been having a blast with that game. That game is so good. That is a very good fan game. So, yeah. You got a shiny Venipede? Nice. Hey, what's up, Master Ian? When is the next cage lock with Shady dropping? Oh, man. I think, hey, thank you so much, Meatloaf, for pledging, dude. I appreciate that. Only 12 backers away, guys, from 1,500 backers. Any plans for a Necrof plushie? So we're in the process of finding a new plushie manufacturer. And I tell you what, I've got 2 right now that are both killing it. So I'm gonna give you guys the transparent answer, because this is like one of those crazy things. So plushies are really tough because a lot of times plushie manufacturers have minimum order quantities that are pretty high because they don't want to make 10 plushies, right? They want to make hundreds of plushies. So because of their minimum order quantities, it's been a challenge. And we have this really great plushie manufacturer that has been making our plushies, but every plushie we make, they raise the price on us. They just keep raising the price on us, raising the price on us. And it's crazy, dude. Like, we're at the point now where I can't even sell a plushie to a store without losing money. It's stupid how much they've raised the price on us. Like, we're talking like a 50% increase. And then add on the tariffs, and plushies are like really expensive for us to make now. So I decided I needed to find some new plushie partners, basically, is what it comes down to. And part of the issue is that our plushie manufacturer is done through a middleman. So the middleman is taking a cut. That's part of the piece, right? Is that this publishing company is taking a cut out of it. So we got connected with 2 new plushie manufacturers. Both of them have been killing it, dude. Killing it. It's incredible. I've used like 10 plushie manufacturers in my life at this point. And the 2 that we have right now that we're testing with are absolutely crushing. So I feel so good about the future of our plushies. It just takes a little while for us to kind of like get set up with them, get things rocking. But I feel really good. Like, I think we have, and the one of them particularly, someone that I know uses them for their entire business, and they're very reliable. So I feel really optimistic about our plushies for the future. So what I would love to do is I've already told you guys, I got some really cool plans for plushies. It's just a matter of we have to get our manufacturing partner nailed down so that we can scale the ideas we have for plushies. That's really what it comes down to. So I would love to have like a Necro plushie. And I can tell you, I have a Necro plushie in my house, but it's really bad, dude. I sampled it one time, but it came out really bad. So... Shady caught an alpha shiny pincer. I knew he caught a shiny pincer, but I didn't know it was alpha. Was it alpha? Are there going to be shinies in your game? They are stellars. Yeah, similar concept, though. Is this a live stream? It is. What's going on, man? Dia Donnelly, how are you, man? What's up, Robert? Clemente, how's it going? What's the method of shiny hunting? It's basically just like encounter resets, route resets. Or just resetting the route, basically. It was shiny pincer. Yeah, it wasn't alpha, though, right? You just got a pincer. These are some aggressive dudes. So I think I'll stream the game after the marathon. I actually do plan to stream the game after the marathon, yes. Now, the Necro plushie, I actually ran into it the other day. It's in my basement right now. I'll dig it up later if I remember. I'll dig it up. But yeah, I do plan to stream after the marathon. You guys are crushing, by the way. Just 12 backers away. Did any of the recent Nintendo patents make you rethink decisions about mechanics in your game? I think that's a super valid question. I'll be real, it's not something I've been concerned about. I think part of the issue is there is a big, and I do it too, there is a big percentage of people who read a headline and do not read what is going on, or they read the article and the article doesn't actually tell you what happened. A few weeks ago, there was a lot of clickbait headlines about Nintendo patenting things, and I have some opinions about patenting game mechanics in the first place, but regardless, the things that they patented are pretty specific interactions that exist in their games that are not in our games. Like, it's not anything that affects us directly, right? And I think when you look at the landscape of the monster catching genre, Pokemon does not have the full autonomy or monopoly over the idea of, like, having creatures that you can take on an adventure, right? And you can easily refer to a handful of other titles, Digimon, Nexomon, Koromon, Monster Sanctuary, Cassette Beast. I mean, there's a lot of other games that are in this sphere that have been incredibly successful that approach monster catching in a different way or a fun way. And I think that there's a lot of opportunity for us to do some really cool things and to innovate and expand upon this great idea. And I think if you actually do a little bit of deep dive, you'll see that Pokemon probably took some pretty significant inspiration from some other titles back in, you know, in the 1990s. I think it's pretty evident that they took some pretty heavy inspiration from some other titles at the time. A little bit of research, you'll see that. So I think that I'm personally, you know, not concerned. So it says you're not live on YouTube. We're on Shady's channel on YouTube. Hey, what's up? Igneous says, Awaken Cage Lock idea. Run through the game as usual, fighting your James, but instead in-game fights, you play the card game with the deck based around the two best Elestrals on your team at the time. Oh, yeah. So. I noticed some Earth Elestrals are plant and some are rock and ground. Any thoughts on subclass being defensive type, like how Dryad might be weak to fire? So, subclasses are going to be in the game, but they aren't going to have, at this moment, the subclasses don't have any mechanical impact on the game. They are just there for flavor and lore in terms of the RPG. I think that's something that we might expand on in the future. But as of the plans for Awakened, there is no anticipation of making subclasses have any sort of impact. Our focus is going to be on nailing down the elemental type chart of the 8 different elements that we have. I spent a lot of time on that type chart, by the way. I feel like it's in a pretty good spot, but we're still gonna have to test a little bit more. So, are there any plans to add multiplayer? No, we're focusing on a single player experience right now, Mustang. How we liking the games? I honestly feel like this game is solid, dude. Like, it would be so easy for me to be here and just like hate on Z-A, but like I have not hated on Z-A yet. I haven't beaten it. The story has been okay. I generally don't play Pokemon for the story a ton, to be honest. I feel like their story is generally eh. I thought the skipping from Z to F or whatever was pretty meh, personally. I will say the game has run really smooth. I feel like the game is actually visually pretty appealing. I think that the complaints that I've seen are people hating on the graphics and the buildings and stuff, but the Pokemon and the characters look really good in my opinion. I'm playing on the Switch too, so I haven't really encountered any frame rate issues or latency issues or lag. Scarlet and Violet was brutal, dude. I was getting headaches playing that game, so like I can't complain about any of that. I think one piece is I think that people on the internet have learned that you can get a lot of views and attention and clicks by being negative. I know that I've recognized that as a creator. Negative posts and negative titles and negative thumbnails generate more engagement. And a lot of creators are focused on exactly that, is generating engagement. That's part of content creation. So I think that there's a lot of people who are just drumming up negative sentiment about the game for the sake of engagement. And I have no reason to defend Pokemon here. I have no reason to tout Legends Z-A as a game that's worth buying. Like, I'm over here trying to promote my game right now on Kickstarter. But I'm also not going to sit here and say that I think this game is bad. Like, I haven't felt that. I felt like the game is pretty solid. If you're a Pokemon fan, I think that this game is probably worth getting. I think the shiny hunting is a little meh, personally. As someone who has spent a lot of time shiny hunting, I think that while this methodology for shiny hunting is sparkly and new and like kind of cool, I think it's going to get really boring really fast. And I think shiny hunters are going to struggle if they don't do a shiny hunting method in DLC. I think it's going to be really rough for shiny hunters. I don't think this game, from what I can tell, has a ton of replayability. So I will say that. I haven't played the online mode, but I do think the online mode looked pretty sick from what I did see. Not a huge fan of a lot of the mega designs, but there's a few gems in there. Even though the game is confined to the city, I do feel like it feels pretty big. Like, I don't feel like I've explored the whole city yet. So, like, that's good. Is it as good as Legends Arceus? I feel like Legends Arceus was peak, dude. Like, I feel like Legends Arceus was peak. So, it's hard for me to say that this is as good as Legends Arceus because I rank Legends Arceus really high just on the basis of the setting alone. Like, the setting of Arceus is incredibly appealing to me. So, being in a city is never going to do that for me, right? It's this idea of, like, being in a city that's being developed. Like, that's never as exciting as, like, this stripped-down ancient world of, like, exploration and uncertainty. That plot alone is incredibly more exciting to me than you know, the setting of this game. So, that's, like, not a comparison for me that I think is fair to make. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the people that are just being negative about the game, like, I think they're doing it for the attention of being negative, personally. And I think that, like, it's totally valid to not like the game or to not like parts of the game. I think that that's valid. Like I said, I can critique various parts of the game. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but I don't think it's a bad title so far. Again, I haven't finished it, but I do think it's, so far, pretty solid. Like, I definitely have been enjoying it. I haven't been dreading, like, streaming, you know what I mean? Like, I'm excited to dive in and stream every day. So, yeah, that's my honest take, man. I know there's a lot of controversy about the game right now, but that's my honest take. So, and I think some people would rather me just, like, hate on it, but that's just not where my head's at right now. Scarlet and Violet, the frame rate and graphical issues of Scarlet and Violet made that game in a lot of ways unplayable, in my opinion. Now, that may be different now on the Switch 2. I haven't played it on the Switch 2 yet. But I will be honest, like, I really feel like, for me, playing Scarlet and Violet when it came out, it hurt my head, dude. Like, I was getting eye pain and headaches trying to play the game because of the amount of frame rate issues. And, like, I just, like, it wasn't enjoyable. Like, it was just an uncomfortable experience for me. So, like, that was a big, big hiccup for me, in my opinion. And hiccup is an understatement, really. So... I have heard that the experience in the Switch 2 is better, so... What's my favorite new Mega so far? I haven't unlocked it yet, but it is gonna be Scolioliolipede. Hey, what's up, Pumpkin? Thanks so much for hanging out with us today, man. What's up, Swampy? How are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those, the Mega Starters being locked over time periods. Hey, we got another backer. We're up to 1489. 11 backers away, guys. From the big 1500. If you have not backed the campaign yet, what are you doing? Elestrals Awakened is Shady and I's passion project brought to life. Making our own monster catching RPG. Let me hit you guys with a quick trailer here and we'll break it down. We're going to shoutcast the trailer for you guys because we're so close to hitting this new backer goal of 1500. So let's break it down. If you guys don't know, Shady and I are teaming up to make a 2.5D monster catching adventure with my franchise Elestrals. We've been a trading card game for 3 years. We've released 6 sets. We're in about 400 stores worldwide, crushing. And now it's time to bring it all to life with a video game adventure for you guys. That's Route 1, by the way. A lot of this is pre-alpha gameplay footage, so you can see how far along we are in development. There's going to be over 100 Elestrals that you'll be able to bond with, put on your team, clash, adventure through ancient Greek mythology. This is the bonding mechanic, so it's a little mini game where you actually like press the buttons on the screen to bond instead of just like throwing a ball at something. You have to like play through this mini game. That's our compendium, which is going to give you more information about the Elestrals. And one of the cool things about team building is you can Nexus Elestrals, so you'll be able to change their form. Think of it like a regional form almost, but it's an elemental swap. There's 8 spirits you'll be able to choose from on your adventure. So you're going to bond with one of these 8 elemental spirits, and you'll have affinities towards that element, but you can build your team out with any element. That's how Loon, your spirit's going to actually talk to you. Think of it like Sparks or Navi being able to talk to you throughout the game and engage with you in a cool way. We have empowerments that are going to allow you to change the overworld. So you can change the time of day, you can dodge Elestrals, and of course, you can suck up the weather with the Bag of Winds, which is so cool. There's a lot of cool things we're going to do with Bag of Winds specifically. A lot of different terrains to explore. I think that's going to be really exciting. And for my shiny hunters out there, Stellars are going to be a big focus. You guys know I love shinies. Stellars I love even more. You're going to be able to stellar hunt on multiple different ways, and there are going to be no stellar locks. A lot of cool stories, though. We can't tell much about the story right now because that would spoil the game. But the story that we have cooked up is crazy, bro. It's not only going to take you through ancient Greek mythology, but it's going to tell you why the Elestrals have come to be. You're going to go through a lot of the history and the lore of Elestrals and learn about all that. And you're going to be facing up against some really tough challenges. Like Awakened Panterror here. Look at him fire off this crazy attack. Absolutely nuts. You guys can back us right now on Kickstarter. It's just 25 bucks to secure your copy of the game for the future, which will save you money if you grab it now, and it helps us make this happen. You could help us make this game come true by backing us on Kickstarter today. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Super easy to get involved. And I would also recommend checking out some of those awesome add-ons. We've got some great promo packs, plushies, and much more. So don't you miss out. In this game, Lou, no. You can't shiny hunt starters in Z-A, but you can stellar hunt them in Awakened. So that'll be really sick. Can I give you an idea for your next game? Fire away. Question on Awakened. Will starter Elestrals have Awakened forms? So Hydrake is a starter Elestral, and we've revealed Awakened Panterror. I can't confirm the rest. I can't let you guys know all the special sauce. So you've actually cooked. That looks awesome. Thank you so much, Chips. Appreciate it, man. So again, just 11 backers to go, guys, to 1,500 backers. And don't forget, you can back at the $25 tier to secure your copy for the future and help us make this happen. But there's a ton of awesome stuff that's going on in the campaign. You can get alpha access or beta access. those are really awesome because it's going to give you a chance to play the game early. You have an opportunity to explore Stellar Hunt early, see what it's all about, try out the battle system, and most importantly, work directly with Shady and I to make this awesome. So what we're going to do with those beta and alpha access people is you're going to end up in a Discord server with Shady and I, and we're going to be able to work together to get your feedback, work directly with you to make the game awesome. It's going to be amazing. It's honestly going to be so sick. So I invite you to join us on that part of things, because I'm super excited about that. Shady and I were talking about it last night. It would be really cool to be able to hang out with you guys in a Discord server and get your feedback, get your opinions, and honestly just make the best game we can, because that's really what we're trying to do, is just make an awesome game for people. So we're anticipating about a 20-hour adventure. Yeah, about a 20-hour adventure, Patty. That's our goal, about 20 hours. So am I going to drop a Team Stellar shirt line? We actually had one for a little while there. Then we changed shirt manufacturers and stuff, so swap some things around. I am doing a shiny bug team. Yeah, it's a bug-only run, but I'm, like, working on getting shinies, so. Add personality traits and lots of monologues for the game so the bonding will be more interactive. Yeah, so that's one thing that I really am excited about, is that interaction with your spirit. That's something I want to spend a lot of time on, that dialogue. So, totally agree. Hybrid damage. The hybrid damage is actually sick, dude. Attacks that hit on both the physical and the astral side is going to be really sick. That I'm very excited about. So, exclamation point RPG in the chat, guys. Head over to the Kickstarter page. If you have not backed it yet, you guys should totally do so. Let me post it on both chats there. Just 11 backers away, guys, from 1,500. And we're almost at our next stretch goal at 300K. So, let's keep the hype going, guys. You guys are crushing. Where did I get Venipede? I can show you on my map. And actually, if you go watch my YouTube video, I did get one in my YouTube video, but I think it was, what, Area 3 or something? 8? No, it was not 8. No, not Area 3. Area 5, maybe? Yeah, Area 5. So it's Area 5. Area 5. Do you have to trade Scyther to evolve in this game? I actually don't even know the answer to that question. But I have a couple of friends here that I can trade with, so that's the good news. He is a trade Evo. Nice, nice. Easy enough. Easy enough. Just 11 backers to go, guys, to the big 1,500. That's crazy, man. Why am I going in and out of the wild zone? Trying to get a shiny, bro. Are all the Founders packs the same? Yes. So the Founders pack is going to be the same no matter what. It is not a randomized pack. Basically, the way those work is they currently have 10 cards in them. At 300K, they get another 2 cards added to them. So there'll be 12 cards. And as the campaign goes on, we'll add more cards to the pack. But you don't have to do anything. Like, if you add them to your card now, it'll automatically, like, get better and better as the campaign progresses. And you get all the cards that are in that pack. It's not a random pack. It's the same thing. The Spirit pack has 8 cards in it. We haven't announced any plans to upgrade that, but that might be coming too. So stay tuned there. But yeah, same idea. You'll get all 8 spirits. They're going to come in that pack. You're guaranteed to get exactly that. So how come I'm not live on my channel too? We didn't want to split between, you know, my channel and Shady's on YouTube. So we're doing my Twitch and his YouTube, basically. I did stream on my Shorts feed yesterday. But we decided to just stick it to this today. But yeah, I will say that that's like one of the best things to grab is those promo packs, guys. Like, for real. Those promo packs are going to go so hard. Like, they end up being, and that was what I talked about earlier in the stream, is us give you guys a little bit more insight on what's going to be in those packs as we unlock stretch goals. But man, those promo packs are going to be crazy, dude. Crazy. Like, for real, they are going to be so nuts. So if you haven't added those onto your pledge, highly recommend. Highly recommend. And like, I could show you some of the cards. Like, That's the other thing too, is like if you look at the cards, like look at these cards. Hold up. So let's talk about those starters, because I know a lot of people are excited to choose their starter. All right, so I want to find out which starter or Elestral you guys are going to pick when you're going on this adventure. Which starter are you guys going to pick? You can pick Sprouter, the Earth Elestral. Okay. Look at Sprouter. These arts are adorable. And by the way, we don't use any AI art. All real artists. No AI art. Absolutely wonderful. There's a digital upgrade, yeah, with the soundtrack, the art book, some in-game stuff. What's up, John Vader? Okay. Then you got Nekruff. The Fire Elestral. Look at this good doggo. Is anyone a Team Nekruff fan? Let me know if you would pick Nekruff on your adventure. Watercasters get the adorable Sluggle. Sluggle is just the cutest thing ever. Sluggle is so adorable. Like, look how cute Sluggle is, guys. I don't know how you couldn't be excited about Sluggle. Sluggle is just so cute. Then you got little Quackle? Like, are you serious? Quackle? Anyone a Quackle fan? Anyone a Quackle fan? And these all come in that promo pack, by the way. This one might be my favorite of the arts. Hydrake? Oh my god, little Hydrake. Look at his little tummy. Don't you just want to rub his little belly? How could you not get excited for Hydrake? How could you not be excited for Hydrake? Windcaster's eating so good with Hydrake. Not gonna lie. Absolutely adorable. Then you've got Cryoling. Cryoling is super cool too. One of the coolest of the Ascensions. It turns into Cryo Scorch. So Cryoling, very, very cute. Nekruff is best starter choice I've seen in any game. Nekruff is a great starter choice. And then you got Sundial? Who doesn't want to hang out with a Sundial, dude? Who doesn't want to hang out with a Sundial? So good. And then Fawnlet. I love Fawnlet. This is my personal pick, is Fawnlet. I do love the Fawnlet. I do indeed. And what's crazy is that's not even it, because as we unlock more promos, we get even more stuff. At 300k, each of the promo packs is going to add the Scythe of Demeter Empowerment promo, which features Say Timber. This is Sprouter's Ascension. So for those who don't know like how Ascensions work, Sprouter ascends into Say Timber, which is pretty sweet. And then we've got another unlock. The Hammer of Hephaestus is going to be added, and it features Blazerus on the art. And Blazerus is the ascension of Nekruff. So Nekruff ascends into Blazerus, the two-headed doggo. And we've already unlocked 2 additional promo cards. The Trident of Poseidon, which is the ascension of Sluggle. So there's Globby and the Trident of Poseidon Empowerment. And then the Thunderbolt of Zeus, which is Signetric, the ascension of Quackle. So these promo packs are going to continue to get juiced up as we unlock stretch goals. Dougie is not a starter now. Dougie's just awesome. So Dougie was a new reveal for Elestrals. Like, we had never revealed Dougie before. So that was an entirely new reveal for us. They Ascend series. Yeah, they Ascend. So you guys are crushing it. Just 10 backers away from 1,500. Who is going to throw down and make that happen? Do we get to see the Apollo and Artemis empowerment cards? I think we have a few more to share. We haven't shown the Frost one yet. We haven't shown the Wind one yet. So there's a couple more we're going to share, but yes. One of the things that I was talking about earlier is I want to give you guys some clear vision on what those stretch goals actually are and what those cards are going to look like. I think we've done not the best job of showing you guys all the cool cards that are going to be in it. So I want to make sure that we're going to update some stuff over the next day or two to show you guys more of what's coming. So that way you guys can see how awesome that pack is going to be. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. So I saw that on the tutorial. Any Elestral can ascend into any Elestral, or did that change? That's a TCG exclusive mechanic. The RPG Adventure Awakened, Elestrals have specific ascension lines. Is it level based or item based for them to ascend? I actually want it to be based on a few different things. So I think level is definitely a main factor for Elestrals to ascend, but I think the way I've envisioned it is being able to utilize an extra spirit to ascend. And I think there's also some really cool criteria. So like, I don't want to promise this, but like one of the ideas that I have is like something like Hydrake, for example. The idea of Hydrake in the card game is that when Hydrake gets knocked out, it comes back as Twindra, right? So I feel like there's some really cool ascension methods we could explore where like you get Hydrake to level 15 or whatever, and it gets knocked out in battle, and then it ascends. That's another thing that I'm talking to the team about is mid-battle ascensions. I think that there's some really cool stuff we can do with that. I'm really hoping that we can integrate that. I think mid-battle ascension would be really cool. What about a Nuzlocke? Well, if you're Nuzlocking, then sorry. Yeah. So. Sorry about that. Hey, we got 1492, just 8 backers away, guys, from hitting 1,500 backers. Let's get it. Sounds good, Roro. Appreciate that. Only 8 backers away. If you have not backed yet, make it happen. Yeah, Crimson, we're gonna work to add them to the game. That's the plan. We still gotta make them like sprited and stuff, though. That's the problem. So we're working on it. Can I show the finals again? Well, that's the thing. We haven't shown them yet. So that's the thing that we're gonna work on, is getting that all updated for you guys, so that you guys can clearly see what we're working on. You're drinking a can of Shiny Splash while watching the marathon and playing Legends Z-A. What a time to be alive, actually. What is backers? Backers are people that are supporting the Kickstarter. So we're live on Kickstarter right now. We have 1,492 people who have backed the campaign. We are 8 away from 1,500 backers and closing in on the 300,000 stretch goal. So I'd love to see that. I can't answer that, Mesnard. Can I re-roll Heracross in this range? No. I'm only rolling the, Oh, fair enough, Jack. Yeah, well, I could pull those up in a bit. No, I'm pretty focused on making Elestrals now, Zom. Can I explain how what I'm doing works? So the spawns are determined as you get close enough to the area. It'll spawn most of the encounters in the area. It won't spawn everything all the way down here, but it'll spawn most of the things in the area. The way the game is programmed is if you find a shiny, even if you don't see it, if a shiny spawns, it won't despawn unless it like teleports away. So by getting close to the entry, all the spawns halfway in are spawning. Like you could see the Vivian, some of them are spawned in, probably all the way to the Victory Bell are spawned in. So those are spawned in, even if we can't see them, right? So the game is noting what those are. And if any of those are shiny, even if I don't see it right now, they're not gonna go away. Everything else will go away every time I fly. Every time I fly back to this gate, it resets all the spawns in there. But because it doesn't reset the shiny spawn, we can do this over and over again to basically force a shiny to pop up and stay. So that way when we actually do run through the little zone, that there will be hopefully a shiny there. That's the general idea. Is there a beautiful Elestral similar to Gardevoir, sir? Is there? I don't know. We have Demeter and Artemis. Does that count? It's even better. I am personally not a big fan of humanoid-like monsters in games. I know that definitely caters towards a specific group of people. But that's never been like my favorite monster design approach, so we don't have a ton of those. Hey, what's up, Levi? How are you today? Thank you, Killer Dude, for the love. Bro, I just got a shiny Phalanx. What's the frown face for? That's one of the coolest ones in the game. What's my role in the game? I'm gonna be a post-game fight, probably. Almost 300k. Whoa, I know. You guys are crushing, dude. Absolutely crushing. And we're just 8 backers away, guys, from the big 1500. Let's get there right now. Let's make it happen. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, make it happen. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Rolling fresh, soft, organic pretzels. That's a comment I didn't think I was going to see. I did see that autocorrect there, Zom guy. That was an interesting one. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. Just 7 away from 1500. Who is going to be number 1500? I will shout you out. Let's do it. 1,493 people are throwing down to make this happen. Shady and I are teaming up to create our own monster catching RPG franchise. Would love it if you guys supported. It'll be super epic. Really, the catch for me is if I want my name in the credits or not. Like, you want to back at that tier, but you don't know if you want to be in the credits, or you're not sure if you want to be in the credits and if it's worth it to you. Which part? I would back for sure if you do a backflip. I would get very hurt if I tried to do a backflip. Are we going to be able to catch all the starters later in the game? Yes. So that is 100% true. I've been designing some of the routes, and I am planning to incorporate all of the starters as encounterable Elestrals in the routes. Yes. So the starter you choose is still important, obviously, and the spirit you choose is still important. But I do intend to put all of the starter Elestrals on routes in the game. Especially since it is a single-player experience, I feel like it's important that people can build the team however they want, and you'll be able to find all the cool creatures that we have. So even though Hydrake is a starter, I feel like you should be able to find Hydrake somewhere in the game. They're going to be rare encounters, though. Like, I plan to make them pretty rare. I've been having a lot of fun making the encounter tables. I will tell you guys that. Like, that has been really fun for me because I'm working on different encounter tables for night and day, and my vision is to have different encounter tables for overworld and for random encounters. So like on Route 1, for example, I'm just gonna make up an example, but it's probably true. Route 1, Astrabit is gonna be one of the encounters on Route 1, but my plan is that it's only gonna show up at nighttime, and it's only gonna show up in the grass at nighttime. It's not gonna be an overworld encounter. So I think that this is gonna make it so it's gonna be like really fun to explore the routes, not just for the overworld encounters, but also in the grass too. So if I want to jump to that price point for the naming credits because I can get the same cards of the 250 add-on. Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand. I totally understand. So let me look actually for you right now. Which other stuff that you get. What makes a spirit you choose important? We're working on implementing some affinity stuff. That'll be really cool for that. All right, so name and credits comes in at the 1,000. Is that when we have the name and credits? It comes in at the 1,000 tier, or do we have it before that? I feel like sometimes Kickstarter makes it really hard to see what's in what. It's the beta and alpha, which I won't do. Name and credits at 500. Ah, yes, I see. So one nice thing about that tier is the booster box and the starter decks. If you look at just the MSRP of a booster box and the starter decks, it's pretty good, right? Why is Joey only taking one shift? Joey's going on vacation, so he didn't have time to like do the full marathon with us. So, but yeah, Jack, honestly, do whatever is most comfortable for you. But I appreciate the support, homie. Thanks for even thinking about hooking us up and supporting. Hubs and I are opening a game store and super excited to get Elestrals in. Oh my god, Jane, that's awesome. I can't wait to hear more. I think so, Lit, and I think that having a, like an on and off one is really good. Hey, we hit 295, guys. 1,495 backers. Just 5 backers away, guys. 5 backers away from 1,500. Freeze Frame finally able to back the Kickstarter for y'all. Thank you, Freeze. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crushing. Just 5 away. Who is going to get in before 1,500? This is the first time I've really heard the details of the project. It sounds great. Almost sounds like you're hearing the cries of fans from another monster game. Can any card in the starter deck be stellar? No. So each starter deck has 1 card that can be serialized and 1 card that can be reversed. So there's 2 potential stellar chances in every starter deck that you get. I appreciate that, Zom. I do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, Don, for the sub love as well. What am I doing right now? Shiny hunting. Yeah. Doing that shiny hunting. Looking for some shiny bugs. Vivian, Scyther, Pinsir, and Heracross all can shine for us here. I've heard it's apparently 70 meters is the range. Ah, Crimson. Thank you. Yeah, everyone's good. How will you get the names for the credits? Is the name on the Kickstarter purchase or will it be later? It'll be later. Yeah, you'll be able to submit it on a form later on what you want your name in the credits to be. So if you want it to be like your in-game name or your IRL name, whatever, like we'll be flexible with it. As long as it's appropriate, obviously. What's up, Ricardo? Nah, Zom, that's not gonna be a focus of ours. Is shiny hunting in Z-A pretty easy? I would say it's a matter of just doing the thing over and over again, and you really won't fail, generally. Have you thought about putting Elestrals on other consoles other than the Switch? That's a possibility, but it hasn't been a focus of ours. Just got on the Kickstarter. I saw the Shady promo bundle as well. I couldn't pass up on the opportunity to nab that as well. Nice, Crunchy. Good plays, man. Appreciate you backing. Just 4 backers away, guys. 4 backers away from 1,500. Let's see if we can get to 1,500, chat. Almost there. Who are going to be the 4 backers that get us there? I'm even going to go pull it up so I can shout out the last 4 here as we hit to 1,500 so I can shout out number 1,500 on the dot. Let me go pull it up. Let me go pull it up. I see you, Ezekiel. Thank you so much, man. Billy, Sam, Brian, appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see Mark also threw down, becoming an elevated caster. Wait, it'll be on the Switch. Our hope is to get it on the Switch, yes. So we're going to be announcing the Switch stretch goal hopefully this week. I'm hoping tomorrow, actually, we're going to announce the Switch stretch goal. And we've taken a lot of feedback. We heard a lot of people's feedback, and I've heard a lot of people say that you want the Switch stretch goal to be announced, and you want the opportunity to get a Switch copy instead of a Steam copy if we get it on the Switch. So I'm discussing all that with my team right now, and I'm hoping that we can have an update for you guys by tomorrow, probably Tuesday at the latest, to give you guys some clarity on what that looks like. You never thought about getting involved with United Gamer in that friendship that Shady is part of, Dan? I mean, I know Dylan. I know him. I've always respected him. He is going to actually be doing some Elestrals Awakened promo stuff. We're teaming up for a little bit of like a promo on one of his videos and stuff. But the way you worded that is kind of funny. Like, have you ever thought about trying to be his friend, to be in that friendship? Nah, man. No, it's great that Shady and Dylan have a great friendship, man. I don't know Dylan that well. Like, I've known him on the internet, but I haven't, like, personally met him or anything. But I've always had a lot of respect for him, and I think we've always had mutual respect for each other. So, friendships can't be forced, you know? What's up, Brandon? How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the 25 months. Will there be online battles? Nah, it's a single player experience, yeah. When will the... Oh, yeah, someone asked this earlier, and I apologize for missing it. Someone asked about the physical rewards. So we're currently anticipating the physical rewards to come for April. I do think that they'll come sooner than that, but we just want to make sure that we don't promise something that you know, we can't do or something. I do think it's going to be much sooner than April, personally. But that's what we're estimating. So all the physical stuff will be by April. I feel very confident that definitely by April. But I think it'll probably be a little sooner than that. So. Hey, what's up, Salty Splatoon? How's it going, man? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. 3 backers away. Just 3 away from 1,500. What stretch goal for spin dip? I offered Shady spin dip last night. I did offer him spin dip last night. I said to him, hey, if you want spinach dip, it's in the cart right now. I did offer it. I threw it out there for him. How many times do you have to fly before you go in? Oh, there's no set number. Why do I keep teleporting? So, long story short, every time I approach this gate, it's spawning the Pokemon inside there to a certain distance away. If a shiny spawns, it doesn't despawn, but everything around it will despawn. So all the encounters get reset when I fly. But if a shiny pops up, it won't actually reset. Even if I don't know it's there, it'll still be in there. So basically, I'm just re-rolling this table in this route over and over again. And then when a shiny does pop up, regardless of whether I know it's in there or not, it doesn't despawn because the game won't despawn the shiny. And in theory, so like to explain it a little bit better, if I were to sit here and do this for like 100 hours, I should in theory walk into this zone and there be 10 shinies, right? Does that make sense? The game will keep up to 10 shinies saved in the game at a time. So that's the idea. If I were to do this for the rest of this marathon and just run up to this gate and back away and run up to this gate and fly and run up to this gate and fly, yada, yada, yada. In theory, there would be like 5 shinies that pop up by the time I actually walk into the gate. 14.99 backers. Who is going to be number 1,500? There it is. 1,500 backers, chat. We did it. 1,500 backers. Crushing right now. Let's go. And we hit a big goal there. Who did that? Jackie throwing down as an elevated caster to get us there. Jane, I see you. Taylor as well, an elite caster. Jordan hopping in. Kelsey coming through as an elite caster as well. I appreciate all y'all making it happen. You just upgraded to the 500 tier. Let's go. Is that you, Jackie? Or is that somebody else? 1501. Who just threw down? 1501. Let's take a peek. Cody, that's you, Cody, upgrading from a digital or a deluxe caster to an elevated caster. Thank you, Cody, for upgrading there. And now you guys are crushing, by the way. You guys are absolutely crushing. Thank you very much. 1,501 backers. Exclamation point RPG is the Kickstarter link. Consider hopping in right now. 1,501 people already did. And now we are closing in on the big 300,000 stretch goal, which means every promo pack is getting 2 additional cards added to it, which are amazing, by the way. And I'm telling you, these promo packs are crazy. We are adding the Scythe of Demeter. These cards go so hard. And the Hammer of Hephaestus Empowerments into the promo pack. If I'm backing up, will it be possible to get a Switch version and not Windows or Steam? So what we're going to do is we are going to announce the Switch stretch goal in the next few days, probably tomorrow. But again, I got to talk to my team and everything. We got to get some graphics updated. But my plan is to announce what the Switch stretch goal is and also confirm that if we hit the Switch stretch goal, that instead of getting a Steam copy, you'll be able to get a Switch copy instead. That is what we are planning to announce and confirm for you guys. I'm not saying that that's 100% yet. I'm telling you that is what I am working towards announcing. So that way, if you back the campaign and we hit the Switch goal, that you will be able to get a Switch copy when it comes out. That is what I want to get to. I want to be able to announce that and confirm it. Again, this is just telling you that that is what I am working towards. Shady really changed? I know. I know. Shaved the beard. So, is there going to be a method to stellar hunt the starters? You will be able to stellar hunt the starters. What if they are spawned elsewhere and you'd be... Well, so, Pumpkin, something across the map isn't respawning right now, right? Only stuff within a certain radius of me is respawning. So, you're excited for the little stellar plushie? The Lavaddle? Oh, it's so good, right? Little Lavaddle's so good. Hey, Jimmy Turtle, what's good, brother? How are you, man? How you been? It'll be, yeah, so it'll be the same for all digital backers, Zerzu. It'll be a special SFX. Brutal Maglini time. Thanks for the raid. What's good? How are you today, Brutal? Thank you for raiding. I think my chat might be in follow only mode though. So I think your raid might get squashed, unfortunately. But I do appreciate you and everyone else who is raiding. I think I just like killed the raid. Let me see if I can turn that off. Followers off. Maybe that'll help. I may be asking to get more spam, but that's okay. We can spam. That was you, Jack. Nice. Hey, what's up, Brutal? Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid. Hope your streams have been good, dude. I don't know if we've ever met, but I appreciate you showing the love my way. Jimmy Turtle, baby. And now we're getting so close to unlocking this promo pack upgrade, guys. Super exciting. 300K makes that happen. Just 3,500 away. You can upgrade your pledge as well. Some of those higher tiers are really sick. You can get alpha access, beta access. Marvin gifted subs. What was that? How many gifties was that, bro? 19 gifted subs to hit 6,060 gifties, bro. What? Marvin with the 19 gifties. If you got a gifty, make sure you say thank you to Marvin. Absolutely incredible, man. 19 gifties from the greatest gift sub giver of all time. Fortune's Rage is here too. What's up, brother? Man, it is so cool to see the homies that have been here for like a decade hanging out with the A-Drive army and still hanging out, man. I'm sure your lives are so different now, right? Just as mine is. I got kids. I'm making my own game. You know what I mean? Like crazy times. But it's just so cool to see the familiar faces. It's been really fun during the marathon to see some old friends for sure. Made it over 1,500 backers. Congrats. Yeah, baby. Kids plural. Yeah, I have a son who is 3 and a daughter who is 7. Longest time I hunted one shiny. Oh, man. Solgaleo? I don't know. What's my longest shiny hunt, chat? You guys probably remember better than me. Solgaleo feels like it was long, right? Wasn't that one, like, crazy long? Suicune, the go blue for Suicune. I remember that one. That was crazy. Solgaleo was like 5 months. Chikorita. Hey, Jay, that's crazy, man. Rookie D was, yeah, Rookie D was something. Hey, good for you, Swadlex. Hey, Zom, thank you, man. The Chikorita, yeah, Chikorita took a while. But that was full odds. You kind of expect that one. What was the command? I think it's follow age, yeah. But let's not spam it. You found me during the Let's Go days, Jimmy Turtle. Jess with the 84 months flexing. Incredible. You have a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. Hey, what's up, Tay? Congratulations. I failed a Cyndaquil, not a Chikorita, so. The Munch collab. Yeah, shouts to Munch. We are shiny hunting. Yeah, I'm trying to get shiny Pinsir, or Heracross, or Vivian, or Scyther. A lot of cool ones. Oh, follow age doesn't work anymore? Oh, well, forget it. You ruined it, chat. Somebody ruined it. Singing for subs? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even try at this point. Gonna be golden. That's the only thing I'm singing now. My daughter is just so into that. What's up, Zerzu? Thanks for 17 months. If the chat were to shiny hunt a bug in Z-A to name A Drive, what would you want it to be? A shiny Weedle named B Drive. What for Darmanitan? Oh my gosh, what for Darmanitan is crazy. That is a crazy shout out. What for Darmanitan? That is a crazy throwback. That's like up there with pre-recorded. I mean, there's been some moments, you guys. We've had some moments. Not all good, but we've had some. There's been moments. What a marketing strategy to use a new Pokemon game to promote your better game. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm just excited to be here, man. I'm excited to create what I'm doing. I'm excited to share what I'm working on. I'm super stoked that I'm teaming up with Shady to make this game. And I just want to share it with you guys. And if it's your cup of tea and you want to support us, that's it, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Ansuki? Thanks for 10 months, man. The fall is over 8 years old. What fall? I don't even remember the fall. Scaring Chase? The Combi stream was one of the most relatable experiences. Oh, man. The fall. Was that the box? Tripping over the box? That's right. We had that box that he tripped over. Oh, no. Tyler tripped over the box. That's right. Now I remember. Gosh, we were toxic. Oh, man. Get that bear. Get that bear. You had the emote and everything. The box emote. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing the RPG Kickstarter, !RPG. If you have not backed yet, we are less than 3,500 away, guys, from 300K, which is our next stretch goal, enhancing those promo packs to another level. Just vibes. Yeah, smart. Just vibes. Go blue for Suicune. That one I remember. I definitely remember the go blue for Suicune. The Master Shaker. I'm drinking out of one right now, actually. Yeah. I'm drinking out of the Master Shaker right now. What am I doing? I am trying to shiny hunt. You need your werewolf babies? Yeah. What is your current release plan for the game? End of 27 is our plan, Scotty. Alright. I got some DMs to check. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, you guys want the type chart? Hold on, let me find it. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Thoughts on a tabletop Elestrals game? I've had a lot of people like say they want to make one. Hey, have fun, Polly. What's up, Mr. Spray? How's it going? Can I play Elestrals TCG on your PCG? Yeah, if you go on to Steam, you can download Elestrals Clash in early beta. Thanks to the anonymous gifty. Shiny Inkay, let's go. Nice, nice. Oh my god, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, Jess. Bro really thought he was him? I am him. I am him. I am indeed. Where does the name A-Drop come from? It actually comes from a poem I wrote when I was like 12. Crazy. Crazy. What am I trying to do? Try to find me some shinies. They're being really rude right now. These shinies are. You were a musician, poet, shiny hunter, toxic COD player, everything. Oh man, I've done a few things. Is permadeath and random mode part of the Switch stretch goals, or would they come first? So the way I'm envisioning it now, and again, I'm gonna just talk and like, I gotta sit down with my team after the stream today and discuss all of these things. But my plan right now is for us to basically say, okay, this is the Switch stretch goal, and then here's all the goals that are gonna, like the big goals that are gonna get us to the Switch. So to me, Nuzlocke and Randomizer would come before the Switch. I think it's gonna be really helpful for us to announce what those goals are, what the dollar amounts are, all of these cool different things. So that way you guys know like what to expect on the campaign. I think that that's really important. Right now, we really haven't shown a lot of like the stretch goals and stuff for the future. And I think that it'll really help you guys if you kind of know what's coming. Especially like the promo packs. I feel like the promo packs, like Shady and I were talking about it last night, and the promo packs are crazy, dude. Like they are crazy when we unlock all of the cards in them. And I think we will. Like I definitely think we're gonna unlock all the cards in them. The promo packs are crazy, but you guys don't know that. Like, you don't know what's in them yet. So if you knew what was coming, I feel like people would be like, it's a no-brainer to get those promo packs. Like, those promo packs are crazy. So, yeah, Zom, those are going to be stretch goals, yeah. But those will be stretch goals on the way to the Switch. That's the plan, so. Let me just check a couple messages real quick. I know my team is talking. Are you gonna add DLC to your game? I'm not gonna talk about DLC, man. Like, I have no idea about DLC. I think announcing a DLC while we're still working on the base game just feels like the scummiest thing, dude. I don't know. Would I be open to doing a DLC one day? You know, if the success of the base game is there, sure. But I feel like the idea of like planning to make a DLC just to sell extra content afterwards is one of the many things wrong with the game industry today, man. I'm just not a fan of it personally. It doesn't sit right with me. It's just like, hey, let's put all this cool content that we're already planning. Let's just put it behind an extra paywall. Like that's what it feels like. It's like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't sit well with me. So I would much rather say, all right, like here's the game. This is what we're going to commit to. And if we find a ton of success with the game, then it's like, all right, cool. Clearly people want some more with this. Let's do a DLC. You know what I mean? And we'll talk about what that looks like or whatever. But I just don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, and I know Pokemon just did exactly that, right? Like, before Z-A even comes out, here's our DLC. It's coming out in February. It's $30. Like, it's just crazy to me. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Have you considered doing alpha and beta as add-ons? I think people would opt in for these if you can get them standalone. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. We have them baked into the tier, so I tend to think that we're probably going to keep it there. But I'll have the conversation with the team at the very least. Do you have certain goals you need to reach in order to make a second game? I'm not worried about a second game. Obviously, the hope is to make many games in my lifetime, but let's make the first one, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to make an awesome first game and have fun making it and build something great and give you guys an awesome adventure. That's my priority right now. I'm not going to worry about a second or a third game right now. I got one awesome game to make. I got Clash to make too, but again, Clash, like I said, someone asked me yesterday how involved I am with Clash, and like, I'm involved in the high level stuff, but like, I'm not, like, I made the trading card game already. Clash is the trading card game in a digital form. Like, the team is making that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a ton of control over how that's rocking, but this game I obviously have a lot of say in terms of the creative direction and you know what we're doing. So. Hey, you got the Spinnerack? Nice. Congratulations, Ember. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the love. Game Freak got you for 100. You don't even own it. They can take it away at any time. Awaken looks amazing. I can't wait to play. Thank you. It's really sick seeing it come together. Like, that's been one of the craziest parts. Is just seeing the game come together. It is nuts. It is nuts. There's a clip that I kind of want to show you guys. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This was a clip that was taken yesterday. Let me see if I could find it. Is this it? I think this is the clip right here. I might have to download it though. I feel like Discord just doesn't work sometimes for me. I don't know. I'm gonna download and see if it works. Hey, what's up, Pandex? I can't tell if it's meme or reality. It's reality, man. It's reality. All right, did that file download? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this. This is really cool. Let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, that's probably really loud. Is this the clip I thought it was? Oh, it is the clip I thought it was. Nice. Yeah, I'll show you this. This is cool. So this was, I think I should be able to get you guys a screen capture of this. Hold on. Let me see. This is a window capture. A window capture. This one, maybe? Oh, yeah, cool. All right, let me show you guys this. This should work. This is my VLC player, but yeah, this should work. All right, so check this out. This was some in-game footage that the team shot last night. Oh, wait, it didn't show anything. Wait, why isn't it showing anything? I'm confused. Oh, maybe you can't window capture a scene like that? I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe I got to do like a browser or hold on. Display capture maybe? I don't know what monitor it is. It's not that monitor. There it is. Cool. All right, peep this. This is just like a fun clip that they shot yesterday as we're working on like enhancing some of the stuff. But this is actual gameplay. Like this is, again, actual gameplay. You can see the Elestrals just vibing around in the overworld. Looking good. Looking good. And then we added transitions, which is really cool. So you'll be able to transition from zone to zone. It's beautiful, man. Like, it's a real game, guys. It's so sick. I'm so excited. Seeing it come together has just been awesome. So they added the little thing that you can go through and load different areas. Running on down to the water. But like that's actual, like I said, that's non-edited, not a trailer. Like that's real game. So our hope is that by the end of the Kickstarter, our plan is actually to be able to show you guys some real stream of the game. Like that is my plan. There's no AI involved. No, we have no AI. My plan is at the end of the Kickstarter to be able to stream and actually show you guys how far we are, because I feel like the trailer is sick, but I think if you guys actually see how far we are and what it all looks like of us, like me sitting here and playing it, I think it's gonna make you guys feel like even more excited about what we're building, because we're like pretty far, dude. Like, you know, I feel really confident about the systems we've built so far and how far along we are. It's gonna be sick. Make foreground objects not block the player's view. Did you see that there's a little circle that appears so you can go through them? What dates will the alpha and beta come out? We're gonna actually add that to the Kickstarter page because it's a little unclear. But the plan right now for alpha is end of 26 and beta would be mid 27 approximately. So. You want to see gameplay? That clip is cool. Yeah, I probably have another clip. Let me see if I can grab another clip. Was there a second clip? Was this the one? I don't think that was it. I could have sworn I saw another clip from the team. Let me see if I can find it. There was another like really cool clip that the team shared. Was this it? Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I can show you this clip. I'll download this clip and show you guys. Oh, it loaded really fast. All right, let me show you guys this clip. Wait, what is playing right now? Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is another like real gameplay clip. So we got to finish those stairs. Don't mind those stairs. Those are placeholder stairs. That's how you know it's real. There's placeholder stairs. Oh no! Oh no! It's busted! Don't look! No, actually that's totally fine. That's the mushroom cave. It's not finished yet. It's real! Oh no! Bamboozled. There you go. That's how you know it's real. It's real. Okay? It's really real. It's really real. Paid actor, dude. Pledge overtime is not added to the campaign. Morify, we have shipping estimates at the bottom of the campaign. If you look, that would be your best bet. I appreciate you being excited about it. How long has it been in development? I would say about 3 to 4 months we started ago. Like 3 or 4 months. Which is crazy. Like, if you think of how much we've done in 3 to 4 months, it's nuts. Like, to give you an idea of where we're at, we have Elestrals following you. We have a ton of art made already. Like, all the art you saw in the trailer is done. Like, the different biomes and all that stuff. We've got about 40 Elestrals, 50 Elestrals done in terms of, like, design and implementation. We've got maybe 10 different NPCs in so far. or like done. There'll probably be like 25, maybe 30 different NPC like classes. We have the battle system implemented with statuses too. We didn't show any of this in the trailer, but like there's statuses. So that's another thing maybe we need to tell you guys more about. But like there's we're tying in TCG statuses into it. So there's mechanics like daze and enrage. Suppress is going to be one of the statuses. So think of like burn, poison, things like that in Pokemon. But we're going to have our own statuses. Some of them will be standard RPG stuff. Frostbite is one of them. Sleep is another one. So those statuses are implemented. We have multi-hit moves implemented. We have astral physical split moves implemented. So it can be either it can hit like both sides on the attack side. We have empowerments implemented. We have the ability to charge empowerments. We have random encounters in the tall grass and overworld encounters. And we have caster fights as well, where you can fight against different, like you can go up to an NPC and challenge them. What else do we have? We have the little feature where if you are like walking behind an obstacle, it'll cut out for your character. We have bonding done. We have the stellar animation done. We have some stellars implemented, not all of them, but you know, we're working on those sprite sheets and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we got quite a bit of stuff done in a couple months. Unity is the game engine, D. They're different enough, Blaze. We're not concerned at all. Hey, appreciate a couple more backers coming through. Thank you, guys. Closing in on 300,000 raised, guys. We are getting so close. Hoping to hit the $300,000 goal. If you guys have the ability to pledge, I definitely would appreciate it. You get a ton of awesome stuff for being a part of our Kickstarter. There's an opportunity to get alpha access, beta access. You can create, if you go up to the high tiers, you can become an NPC in the game. You can actually have your own character in the game. I'll work with you to pick your team and stuff. It's gonna be sick. And don't forget, you don't actually get charged until the 7th of November. So if you back the Kickstarter today, you won't actually get charged until the 7th. So the more you show, the more hype I get. Hey, I appreciate that, Keeg. I have 5 shinies so far on the series. Shady, you walked into Zone 13 this morning, flew to the location 25, got a shiny pincer and alpha Trevenant at the same time. Yo, Brandon, that's hype. I'm not Shady, but I'll share his excitement for you. Let's go, Brandon. I would love to do that, Astral. I would love to do that one day. Wait, are you not supposed to say, let's go, Brandon? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! What year is it? No, not at all, Lord. Oh, man. Do I keep in touch with Deathly all that much? He's coming to the marathon. Deathly will be here in a few days. Yeah, Tyler's coming to the marathon. Do I keep in touch with him? He's the chief operations officer at Elestrals. So, yes, I am his boss now. It's always so funny to say that because I don't consider that. We're teammates, but Shady likes to joke that I'm his boss now, so I've been using that joke. But no, he is actually the chief operations officer at Elestrals. So yes, he works on my team, which is great. He's a rock star. He actually his main job is to make my job easier, which is a wonderful thing. So he handles the day-to-day operations. He handles managing the teams. He handles the production side. He handles the shipping side, which is a massive undertaking, and allows me to focus on like the creative stuff, which is really cool. So that's the part that I enjoy the most. So, and it's also the part that is hard to replicate. So he's an all-star, man. Yeah, he's great. Am I sure this works? I am sure this works. What do you do when you and Shady disagree on a decision you got to make with Elestrals development? That's a great question. So I'm a big believer of empowering the people around me. I think that that's a really important trait as someone who is leading a team. So unless I feel super strongly about something, if someone is able to convince me or provide a compelling argument, I will generally give some ground. But honestly, I feel like Shady and I are on the same wavelength, man. We've really been able to bounce ideas off each other in a really positive way. And like last night, we spent like 2 hours talking about everything, and we came up with so many good ideas last night. And I think both of us just have a mutual respect for each other that, you know, we want the same thing. We want to create an awesome game together. So, I mean, generally, it's just a matter of figuring out where the other person's coming from and just trying to understand, you know, why do we not agree on something. And again, like if I feel super passionate about something, then obviously I'm gonna, you know, kind of explain my point and explain why. And I think there's also a level of trust, of understanding of like, you know, if I'm going to go to bat for an idea, or if I feel so strongly about something, then there's got to be a good reason why. Let me explain what that reason why is. And if you still disagree, then let's let's have a conversation. Let's bring in another person that can maybe give some perspective too. So we have, you know, a lot of people that can help us and give us ideas and stuff. So, but I would say generally speaking, we've been on the same page. So I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm not mad about it. What's up, Flock? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Are you indefinitely still with G Fuel? He is not with G Fuel. I am still with G Fuel, yes. $25 backers get a copy of the game. That is correct, Freeze Frame. Yep. If you back at 25, you'll get a copy of the game when it releases on Steam. Yes. Hey, we got another backer. Appreciate that. Closing in just 3,000 away, guys, from the big 300K, baby. Almost at our next stretch goal. Don't you forget, we are unlocking 2 more promo cards for our pack at 300K. It is going to be super duper hype. Don't you miss out. If you have the ability to hop onto your pledge and upgrade your tier to help us get to this next stretch goal, that would be epic. You also have the flexibility of adding promo packs on or other add-ons, which will help us get to the next stretch goal too. There's plushies. There's the desk mat. Don't forget about that desk mat. I know some people are really excited about that. No, you're good, Brandon. I was just messing around. The plushies are hype. The TCG add-ons are hype. You can upgrade from the digital to digital 2, so you can be able to get all sorts of good stuff. How many gifted to change Shady's nickname to Sugar Hips? No, we're not doing that. Cafeve, what's good? 12 months, baby. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, man. How are you today? One person could actually get us pretty much all the way to the 300K. Getting that big tier. Let me give you guys a quick breakdown of what some of those tiers look like, because I do feel like there's some really epic stuff that comes as you start to look at some of those stretch tiers. Let me see if I can get this to work. I think it's this button I gotta press, and then I gotta go over to this button here. Oh wow, we're actually even closer. Someone just threw down in a big way. Let me break it down for you guys, because I feel like there's some really cool stuff that you guys can get involved in. I don't know why my window capture just ain't working right now. Oh, I know. I think I know why. No, that's not why. Why is my window capture just not working? I don't know what's going on. Remove. All right, let me try a new... Actually, I can just do display capture here. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just do that. Okay, so check this out, right? So there's some really cool stuff that you guys can get. So if you back at $1... that's going to just get you access to the campaign. So if you want to just get a plushie or something, $1 is solid, right? Digital caster, that's 25 bucks. That's going to get you a copy of the game when it releases, okay? The game is going to be more than $25. We're thinking it's probably going to be $35 when it releases. So 25 actually saves you some money right now. So you're investing in your future. That is an extra coffee. That is 2 extra coffees depending on where you go. So save yourself some money now, and you're helping us bring this to life. Deluxe digital caster. This is where I would recommend being, because... on the baseline, you're gonna get the soundtrack. The soundtrack is crazy. Let me play you guys a track from the soundtrack right now, because you guys need to know how crazy this soundtrack is gonna be. This is a work in progress track, by the way. This isn't even final, but this is how crazy this soundtrack is gonna be. Listen to it in the background while I talk to you, okay? The soundtrack is gonna be fire. Like, we have such a great team doing music, okay? Digital art book, crazy, crazy. You're gonna get so much behind the scenes on this one. 5 Stellar Stardust. There's no microtransactions, but there is going to be a rare in-game item called Stellar Stardust. and you're going to be able to increase your stellar chance by using that. So you're going to want to get those. And then one of the coolest things is the Stellar Nobby or Stellar Lovato gift. Those are my and Shady's signature Elestrals. In-game, there's going to be an NPC at the very beginning of the game that's going to let you choose who's your favorite, A-Drive or Shady. You're going to get either the Nobby or the Lovato. I don't know if that's actually what they're going to ask you, but I think it's really funny to do that. And they're going to give you a Stellar at the beginning of your journey, which is going to be so hype. Okay? So that's really sick. What I couldn't hear you is all the great music. Speak louder. It's very cool music. So the Deluxe Digital Caster, worth upgrading to that, no doubt about it. The Elite Caster, this is where we start getting into some spicy stuff. $200 for this, but you start to get some crazy stuff. First of all, you get beta access. Beta access is gonna allow you to have direct feedback with Shady and I in the Discord server. We're gonna make an exclusive beta alpha Discord server. You're gonna be able to hang out with us there, play the game early, and give us your direct feedback, okay? You're also gonna get 2 starter decks. These are $25 each on our shop. That's $50 in value right there for the starter decks. So you're gonna be able to learn to play our physical trading card game. And you're gonna get a promo pack, which is $25. Those promo packs are gonna get crazy in this campaign. You just gotta trust me on that. We're gonna add cards to the promo pack as the campaign goes on. This is an incredible deal, and only 2,000 people can get this, right? So that's gonna be a limited tier. Then you go to the Elevated Caster, $500. This is where you jump into Alpha, which means that you're gonna get the game and have an opportunity to play the game early next year. 2026 is gonna be Alpha. It's obviously not gonna be the full game, right? But you're gonna get a pure taste of this game and be able to give direct feedback to us much earlier. You're gonna get 4 starter decks, that's $100 in starter deck value. A booster box, that's $130 in booster box value. And a binder as well, that's a brand new binder, $30 is what our binder price is. Plus 3 of the promo packs, which are $25 each, and 3 of the spirit bundles, which are $15 each. That's incredible value right there. That's some really, really good value. That song was fire, by the way. That is incredible value right there. So $500, only 500 people can get this tier, and you're gonna get into the alpha. Then we go into the really big stuff, all right? My Grandcasters out there, okay? You're gonna get the Gold Altar of Stars metal card. You're getting a ton more stuff, 3 booster boxes. You get the uncut sheet. This is a full sheet of cards that has never been cut before. It's called an uncut sheet. They're sick. They are so cool. What a cool piece of history to put on your wall. You get the cover poster, you get the pin, and you get the plushie, Stellar Lovato plushie, and the Omnilith plushie. Those are incredible deals, plus the starter decks, plus all the other stuff. I mean, the booster boxes alone right now, if you look at this, are almost $400 for just the booster boxes in this tier. So that's a tremendous amount of value there, right? When we get to the Ascended Caster tier, this is where you start to get some of the absolutely insane stuff. And by the way, you get your name in the credits. I didn't shout that out earlier. You get the name in the credits at some of those. The Ascended Caster tier, you become an NPC in the game. You're going to be in the game. And you're going to get Shady's Stellar Lovato. This card right here, which I need to move this window down a little bit so you guys can actually see it. But you're going to get this card. Only 99 copies of this card are ever going to be made. And you're going to get it at the $2,500 tier. That's insane. This is Shady's signature Elestral, Lovato, champion of Shady Penguin. Only 99 copies will ever be made, and you're going to get it in this tier. Then, you're also going to get the Divine Healing card, which is crazy. This card is one of the hardest cards we've ever made. Shady and I dapping it up. It will be heard for generations to come. And we're going to serialize this card. It's currently not listed as serialized. We are serializing this card because there's only 99 of them anyway. So we're going to serialize it. I'm making an executive decision. I'm the guy who's in charge. I'm going to just make the call. We're going to serialize this card too. So we're going to edit it. It's going to be serialized. Only 99 copies of this card will exist. So you get 2 serialized cards. Okay? We're serializing this. Stellar Kristoff is pumped. It's actually going to be our first ever non-stellar serialized card as well. Okay? And again, you're going to become an NPC in the game. But wait, there's more. The $5,000 tier, Immortal Caster. Not only do you get all the stuff I just mentioned, the serialized Divine Healing, the serialized Lovato, but then you get the X of 25 Stellar Fulgorix, my signature boss Elestral, champion of A-Drive, never released before. This card is crazy. Only 25 copies of this card will ever be made. You're going to get access to this card here as well. But not just that. You're also going to be able to create your own champion card with me. I'm going to work with you to make your own champion card. We're going to sit down and we're going to make this card together. So you can say, okay, I want to make Nobby champion of Stellar Kristoff. Or I want to make, you know, Sprouter champion of Crimson Cure. Whatever you want to do, we're going to work together. We're going to make you a champion card. We're going to physically print the card, and you're going to get 100 copies of that card. So it's going to be a limited copy of that card that you're going to have. What a cool experience that's going to be. Shady's here. All right. And then last but not least, these are actually filling up. There's only, I think, 4 slots left of these ones. This is the Divine Caster tier. I know this is a pretty penny to put out there, but you will also be able to create yourself as a divine god in the game. You're going to, in the trading card game rather. So you're going to get yourself, your character, you as a person, as a divine in the trading card game, just like Shady's Stellar Divine is right here. And you're also going to get this card where only 10 copies exist, dude. This card is crazy. Imagine being a part of Shady Penguin's history. Him having his rarest, one of the rarest cards we'll ever make in our trading card game. We don't actually make serialized below 10. So 10 is as rare as it gets. And you will have this card in your possession if you go up to this. And again, there's only a few slots left at this tier. Only 10 of these. Then you'll also be able to be a caster in the game. You'll get alpha, beta access, all the packs, all the add-ons, all that stuff. Plus, you'll be able to create a champion card and a divine card. Now, I will say this too. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but it is something we are working on. We are working towards adding something a little extra special for some of those other tiers as well, the high ones. But I can't speak to that just yet because it's not in there yet. But we're working to improve upon a couple things there to give those people at the 2 highest tiers, the Divine Caster and Immortal Caster. We're going to give those people a little bit more of a personalized experience as well with Shady and I. So we're working on adding that in, but I can't 100% confirm that until we actually update the page. So stay tuned for that. You randomly got dumped to the stream and now you can't leave. You can't leave, man. You're here now. You're with us. You're with us. So that card is crazy. Amazing design. I know. So listen. Less than 3,000 away from 300K. Can we hit it right now? Let's get it. Let's get it. I just walked you guys through all the tiers. There's so much cool stuff you can do. You can upgrade your pledge. You can get even more cool stuff. It's going to be awesome. We are working on updating that announcement, Rahi, rather. Let's get it. Who controls the government more, politicians or corporations? I think it's corporations, actually. Is that a real question? I think it's totally corporations. Why is he resetting all the time? I'm trying to get some shinies, man. You got shiny Alpha Sharpedo. Nice, nice. Love to hear that. Congratulations. What's up, Malkin? How are you today? The AFK method is definitely not my style, man. You're not going to see me do any AFK methods. No, thank you. Yeah, it resets the spawns inside up to a certain distance. Nothing wants to be shiny for me, though, today so far. On the drought of all droughts right now. On the drought of all droughts. But we can test it right now. Look, so if I save right here, okay, we're going to save right here. And then we are going to run inside. And we can check and see when these actually spawn. So these are 37 female. That's easy enough. And let's see if there's still 37 male or 37 female from the distance I am away. Or 37, 237 females, right? That's what we said. Two 37 females, right? $37 male, 37 female. So they actually are different. So they actually were different spawns. So that tells me the spawn point wasn't determined until I at least got close to it. So now I'm curious if we run up to this point and we save. So we're saying now this is the spawn point. Now let's see what they are. You're 39 and 37. And then let's see here. $39 and 37. $39, 38. So that's actually interesting. So the second Scyther doesn't seem to spawn until you actually go in. So that tells us that we're not actually reaching that spawn point yet. Which is fine. We're still spawning the other stuff before it. But that one is not spawning yet. But I do know that this works because I've seen other people get it, so. Yeah, night and day spawns are different. That is correct. Almost 2,500 away, guys, from 300K. Unlocking some new stretch goals there, guys. Now is the time to back the campaign. Exclamation point RPG. See if we can get ourselves a shiny pincer today. That is my #1 goal. Elestral shinies, we have stellars in our game. You got a shiny alpha Litleo. Nice, man. Congrats. How does the stellar system work? So we are working towards implementing a handful of different approaches to stellar hunting. There will be overworld encounters, there'll be random encounters, there'll be a few different methodologies at which you can hunt for stellars. If I pledge, will you use Gengar in squad? No, I'm doing a bug run, sorry. You should still pledge though. What's up, Tepig? To try to get shinies inside it, Cody. Too bad there's no bench inside. I know, right? No bench inside is criminal. No bench inside is criminal. All right, let me take a peek over here. Are the overworld sprites gonna be stellar? Yeah, I can show you a clip actually. Right about, where is it? Where's the clip? This one. Oh, that doesn't actually show it to you. The trailer shows it to you at least. The trailer shows you that it's stellar in the overworld. I guess I gotta play the trailer then. We are about 250 or 2,500 away, guys, from 300K. That's our next big stretch goal, unlocking multiple cards in our promo pack. I'm gonna hit you guys with the trailer real quick while I go use the bathroom. So get excited for that. I will be back in just a moment. Take a peek at our awesome trailer and type !RPG if you want to back. I'd appreciate the support. Let me hit you guys with that real quick. We have so many things on our thing here that I don't even know where the trailer is anymore. Where did it go? There it is. There's the trailer. I'll be right back, guys. How sick is this trailer, by the way? This trailer is so sick, dude. So sick. Let's see here. All right. No, Rip, not at all. Not concerned. The music, though? I know the music's so fire. What's up, Batman? How's it going? You found your OG unopened starter decks from the very first Kickstarter? That is very cool. That is very cool. Dread Terror. That's Awakened Pen Terror. That looked really pretty. I like the stylized 2D pixel art games like this. Me too, Moon Boy. I really love it, too. I'm really excited about the artistic style we have. Music was banging. The music is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. You got the Nimbug promo too. Nice, nice. Dates for the alpha beta builds. We're anticipating alpha closer to the end of next year and then beta by mid-27. What's a 10-day Pokemon Legends Z-A marathon? I'm streaming for 10 days straight with a couple friends. How do you compose music for a game? I hire a really talented musician who works on it. I don't know. We have a composer named Evan who does an incredible job. What day are we on? We are on, what day are we on? Is this day 4? What day is this? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's day 4. We're going until Sunday afternoon, if that helps. So we go until late in the day on Sunday. How's the Kickstarter been so far? It's been great, man. We're closing in on 300K raise. We still have 19 days to go, so there's still a lot of time left to keep crushing it. And we're going to be making some updates here pretty soon, giving you guys more direction on what's to come, which I think will be really awesome for you guys. Yeah. Will it be coming to Switch? So that's one thing that we're hoping to announce in the next 2 days or so, is what the Switch stretch goal is going to be. And if and when we announce that, we'll also confirm that if we hit the Switch stretch goal, that you'll be able to convert your Steam code into a Switch code instead. That's going to be the objective. I just have a few conversations I want to have with the team after the stream today. Like after my portion of the stream, I got a few calls I want to have. I just want to be, double check a few things. Like I said, I've been really honest with you guys. The last thing I want to do is like promise something that is going to not be feasible or something. So I want to make sure that anything we're promising and the goals that we're setting are obtainable and that we can commit to them and deliver on them. So I have no doubt that we can do all these things. I just want to make sure that it makes sense on like the timelines we're communicating and the costs that we're anticipating and things like that. So like I said, to me, it's just really important that we're upfront with things. What's up, King Midas? How's it going? Thank you for the sub, love. What's up, Gorilla? How's it going, man? Repair, what's up, what's up? I don't have a ton of interest in putting this on mobile, to be honest. Switch is something that I'm very excited for personally. So essentially, if I back the game, there's a chance I can get it for the Switch instead. That's the idea, right? So I don't want to promise that, but yes, if you were to back the Kickstarter and we hit the Switch goal that we're gonna set, then the idea is that you'd be able to, instead of getting a Steam code, you'd be able to get a Switch code. So. When does the Kickstarter end? November 7th. And you don't actually get charged until November 7th as well. So there's some flexibility there. Sounds good, Flabadash. Appreciate you. What's up, Corbel? How are you? Hey, we got another backer, 1510. Appreciate you. 2,500 away, guys, from our next stretch goal unlock. Now is the time. If you are already a backer, you can toss some promo packs onto your order. Grab a Stellar Lovato plushie. Or consider upgrading your tier to grab alpha and beta access. And if you're not a backer, what are you waiting for? Shady and I are teaming up to create an epic 2.5D adventure through ancient Greek mythology. Super duper cool. We're creating something really epic and special, and we need your help. We need your help to do it. Being a part of our alpha and beta access will give you direct feedback opportunities. It'll get you in a Discord server with Shady and I to be able to make this happen. You'll be able to give us your ideas, your opinions, play the game a little early, try it out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We don't have any plans for voice acting on this one, Ivan. We are actually working towards putting the type chart on the Kickstarter page. I think we are going to reveal that, Litton. But not anything quite like that. Where's Shady? He is probably downstairs on the couch, watching me stream, thinking to himself, wow, what a great streamer that Dan is. How does he do it? How crazy would it be if we got to 300K on the Kickstarter? That is what he is doing right now, if I had to guess. Do you think that's the case? That's what I think he's doing. What a great streamer that Dan is. Kay is a phenomenal voice actress, isn't she? Shady. Oh, I'm so blessed to have a boss like Dan. Oh, man. There's a chance that Shady is actually playing with my kids right now. I know. It's been really fun, by the way. I know you guys don't get to see, like, the behind the scenes, but it's been really fun to see Kay and Ian and Shady all hanging out with my little ones. They adore them. My little ones adore the team. The team probably tolerates my little ones. Nah, they're all having a good time. It's really cute to see, actually. My son has been like asking for hugs from Shady and from Ian and stuff. And it's so crazy because like my son, he's 3 years old, but like it wasn't that long ago where like he would look at somebody and he would just growl at them. So so the fact that he's like meeting new people and he like wants to play with them and hug them and be, you know, all that stuff, it's really good. I'm not kidding. He definitely was growling at people for like a good few month period. I feel bad for my wife. My wife would like take him to the grocery store and people would just like look at him and smile. And he's like the cutest little boy and he's really nice when he knows you. But he just went through this period where he just was like growling at people. I don't know if he thought he was a dinosaur or something. But it was not super fun for a while. But he's figured it out. Shady is one huggable looking dude. He does give some good hugs, yeah. Kids are fun. Yeah, it's so crazy. So my son and my daughter both are great sleepers. They've done really well when it comes to like sleep training and stuff. But the first day of the marathon, my son, his Lovey, the little stuffy that he sleeps with every night, he slept with ever since he was born. Another kid ended up taking it home at school by accident. So he had to sleep without his Lovey for a night, which was rough. So my wife ended up like staying in his room to kind of help him out. And then last night, we're working on breaking his, my son, he has a thumb sucking habit, but he only does it at night. He doesn't suck his thumb during the day at all, actually. He only does it at night to help him sleep. But we decided that we you know, now is the time where we really want to try to break this habit. So we got him this thumb guard, and he was not a fan of it last night. But he did make it through the night. He did really good. He did. It was a little tough at first, but he was a big boy, and he made it through the night. He did a great job. So hopefully tonight will be a little easier with that one. What's up, Lunar? You're in Shelton? Oh, word. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It is crazy I have not found a shiny yet. I really feel like I've been at this for a while. End of 27, Pato. That's our plan. Why is there not a lot of shiny hunting methods in this game? I have no idea. I really feel like they dropped the ball on that one. How old are my kids now? 7 and 3. Hey, what's up, Real Pikachu fan? How's it going, man? I'm doing well. Doing good. Yeah, Shady got the pincer last night so fast. Like, what a hater. What a hater he is. Yeah, I do think there's a chance that there's a method in the DLC. I feel like that's probably what they're doing. I feel like that is probably what they are doing. Ran into a shiny Kakuna when running into the closing shop. Okay. Come on, shiny. You failed the shiny Froakie last night? Oh, do they hop away? Will I do the DLC when it's released? I think there's a good chance I'll play the DLC. We'll see. What's up, Go Carlo? Have I finished the game yet? No, I have not finished the game. I'm playing through trying to do a shiny bug team. So if you look at my team, I've got 3 shinies so far of my 6. So we're doing pretty good on the shiny bug squad. But I gotta get this route here has the rest of the keys to my shiny squad. So I'm trying to get those. Cause like if I get too far in the game, then it's gonna be really hard to get those dudes caught up in level. So I feel like I might as well stop right now to try to get them. And see if that helps at all. Is it true, by the way, guys, that if you catch everything within a area, that's how you get random alphas to spawn of those other species? So like if I catch all the area 13 guys here, there can be alpha pincers and stuff that pop up. Is that accurate? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Yes? All right, then I should do that. I should do that just for the sake of like being able to get alphas. I think that'll be a really cool piece of this. So let's do it. Oh, wow. Okay. Get that one. I forget that you can just knock them out and then catch them. That's really the play. All right. Oh my god, he's so strong. Oh, I can't toxic you. Just kidding. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Leave me alone! I'm being chased by a weeping bell! That was actually scary. Actually scary. The Pokeball wastes in this game are so dumb. If you knock him out, you only get one shot at it. Yeah, but that's fine. For what I'm trying to do right now, that is a-okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if I can catch those weeping bells. I gotta catch this stuff at night too, but at least it'll be like kind of a cool little thing that we can work towards here. All right, let me see if I can get a weeping bell here without that victory bell coming up at me. You really missed, dog? Trying to like not have the other guy see me. Nice. All right, so all I need now is Scyther, Phantump, and Trevenant at night. So that's fine. All right, so I think I'm gonna wait till nighttime now. So I gotta find a bench, right? Any benches around these parts? Anywhere to take a load off? No benches anywhere? What kind of city is this? They don't want anyone lounging? By the Poké Center. Alright, that should get us there. Alright, let's see if I can catch. I gotta get Scyther, I gotta get Phantom, and then I gotta get Trevenant. And that should be everything, right? Scyther, oh, do you just need, oh, they don't make you get the evolved forms of them? Be sneaky here. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I am so dead. No! Chat. Chat, I'm so dead. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god! Oh no, Trevenant, no! No, Trevenant! I have a family! Got him! Woo! Crushed it. No problem at all. I'm super good at this. Super good at this. Crushed it. Exclamation point schedule should get you there. Let's go, man. We got there. We got there. All right, so now, according to the internet, I should be able to get alphas. Dan, are you saying I should upgrade to Immortal? If you upgrade to Immortal right now, I will... what will I do? I will lose my mind. I will personally film a video thanking you, Gabriel. All right, so we should be able to get new alphas now. Is it that the Trevenant still is alpha? Oh, we got X-Scissor, nice. Spike a plushie like a football. I could do that. Oh, so there'll be 2 alphas in here. It was worth getting the extra alphas because it'll be sick if we find an alpha. Like that would be a really cool piece of the team, you know? Although I have seen people talk about how alphas are actually worse in this game. What's up, Nim? How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub. Because they have bigger hitboxes and they tend to struggle to like hit things. Like around objects and stuff. Which is hilarious. Skill issue? Maybe. All right, Gabriel, let's see it, man. Let's see if you're gonna come through. Why run to the gate every time? It increases the distance at which... Oh, yo, somebody just did it. Was that you, Gabriel? Gabriel did it. Gabriel, I gotta make you a video. I gotta make you a video right now. I told you I was gonna do that, Gabriel. I'm gonna make you a video right now, Gabriel. I'm gonna do it right now. Yo, Gabriel, it's Dan, aka A-Drive. I wanna thank you for throwing down on the Kickstarter, upgrading your tier. What an absolute legend. Getting us close to the $300,000 stretch goal, being a part of history. Shady and I teaming up to make something super duper epic. I really appreciate you, homie. Thanks for throwing down. Boom! How do I send that to you, Gabriel? Are you on Twitter? Are you on Twitter, bro? I got you. I got you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. That's epic, dude. And we're almost at 300K. Almost at 300K. Just clip the stream. I mean, I did it on my phone. Is that you, Jesse? Your name's not even Gabriel. Is your name Jesse? The bagger name doesn't even say Gabriel. I'm a Shady Penguin, dude, but that's cold. But that's cool. I can have Shady do it, too. Oh, man. The G in Gabriel stands for gangster. It stands for G-Legend. Linda. One workout won't make you fit, but one meal won't ruin you either. Hey, thank you, Levi. Or, I gotta figure out what your actual name is. Jesse? Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, man. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. And we are just 32 away from 300K, guys. Absolute pog. You guys are crushing. Shinies are coming. Soon. Gotta believe. There it is! 301! Someone went so big to pass that! Let me see who that was. Somebody just went so hard on their tier. I think they upgraded. I think somebody upgraded to get there. 301.5. It was Dylan! Dylan, thank you so much for ascending as a caster, bro. What a play, Dylan. What a play. 300K, baby. We are cruising now. Let's go. We just unlocked 2 more promo cards going into every promo pack, guys. If you guys don't know about the promo packs, they are crazy. We just added the Hammer of Hephaestus Empowerment, as well as the Trident of Poseidon added into the promo packs. So get excited for that, dude. Trident of Poseidon, as well as Hammer of Hephaestus. Incredible arts of Blazerus and Globby added into every promo pack. So if you're someone who picked up a promo pack, yours just got even better because of the help of the rest of the squad. It's a team effort for us to do this together. Shout out to y'all right now. Crushing. Absolutely crushing. What a huge hit, dude. 301,668. If you're not part of the hype yet, !RPG, join the Kickstarter campaign today for Elestrals Awakened. Let me hit you guys with the trailer, dude. You guys got to see the trailer. You got to see the trailer. Look at it. Let's shoutcast the trailer. Running through a cave. Twindra's chasing me. Fall down a hole. Who put that there? Shady did. The dent made it happen. Wake up. Not sure what's going on. Cute fire doggo jumps on me and wants to lick my face. He's from the underworld. Super cool logo. Boom. Transition. Route 1. Gameplay. This is real gameplay. Pre-alpha. Send out my neck rough. Over 100 Elestrals that I could get. Super cool. Astrabbit attacks me. Big damage. I'm gonna hit it with a fire move. Wha-bam. Bonding with Elestrals. Add them to my team. Connect with them spiritually. Turn him into a little star and add him into my sigil. Look at his compendium so I can learn more about him. My spirit hooked me up with that. I could change forms of Elestrals. Nexus, baby. Thunder to fire. I could ascend them. Make them bigger, bigger dragon. 8 different elements I could choose from. Earth and fire. Water and thunder. Wind and frost. And don't forget solar and lunar. Talk to your spirit. They're your friend. It's your buddy. Big map to explore. It's beautiful. Try into Poseidon. Hit the big dragon. Goodbye. Change the overworld. Use the bow. It's nighttime. Dodge the big boar. Crisboar, get out my face. Change the weather, because why not? Super cool things. Lots of biomes. Lots of environments. Magma. Stellars! Encounter stellars in the overworld. Find him in the wild. Do cool things. Zeus, he's on Mount Olympus. Go find him and beat him. Heracles gonna take you through some temples. He's a good pal. Look into the water. Lake of Rage. Awaken Penterror. He's a big beast. Watch out for him. Bullet hell. Pew 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 pew. Emerald Typhoon. Physical and astral attack. / big ball of energy. Big dragon coming to eat your soul. Right here in Elestrals Awakened. Back now on Kickstarter today. Type !RPG in the chat. There you go. There you go. If that doesn't make you back, I don't know what will. !RPG in the chat. You guys can back today. Just $25 secures your copy for the future and helps us put this together, make it happen. There's awesome tiers that you can back to get alpha access, beta access, become a card in our trading card game, get epic promos, all sorts of cool stuff. Let's go! I spiked the plushie. Sorry, Snowaddle. There you go. There you go. I want to just highlight the fact that I spiked the Snowaddle and he bounced right back up to me like a boss. Like a boss. That was a clean spike. It really was. Thank you. Thank you for that. Rip the plushie. The plushie's great. He's backwards now, but he's doing great. He doesn't want to, he doesn't want you to see his face. That bounce was actually so clutch. He's bounceable. Yeah, he's made of pickles. That exact shoutcast is being run at the Super Bowl. Honestly, it should be. It should be. !RPG. Go back to Kickstarter today. If you haven't yet, you're missing out. Shady and I are teaming up. The legendary Shady Penguin and the once legendary A-Drive are teaming up to make an epic RPG adventure. Guys, we've been playing Monster Catchers our entire life. We are working to build an epic journey for you guys to enjoy. That is a big scyther. That is a very large set of sights. We are working to create an epic adventure for you guys to enjoy, capturing all the things we love about the genre and making something amazing. Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler in this epic adventure. It's gonna be crazy, man. You guys do not want to miss out on it. Yeah, Tiny, I am. Should we expect those pew pew sound effects in the game? I think so. If I already have some founder promo packs, would it be better to add on to get 10 additional promo packs or the True Caster bundle? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. So I gotta look at the caster bundle. Let me look and I'll tell you my answer of the add-ons. So the True Caster bundle gets you the 20 spirits. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're thinking of like doing the promo packs versus the spirit ones. That's what you're debating. I think so. The trading card game, getting the spirit packs is really dope because then you can bling out your spirit deck and you'll have, the reason why we did that bundle is because a lot of people like to get 20 of each spirit. So I do think that that's a really good play if you're going to play the trading card game. And I think those arts are beautiful. I think if you're looking just to collect, I think the promo packs are going to ultimately be the better thing to have as like a collection piece. You have my signed Mr. Metapod from another marathon? Oh, man, that's crazy. I do remember those days. Oh, sorry, we don't allow the links. The links are rough. Only Zelda's here. So because I'm not close enough to the end of the zone, Lawton, it doesn't respawn the Heracrosses at the end. Who else just watched a terrible game where both teams were terrible? Why? Was there a London game that happened this morning? I'm just ready for my Jets to be 0-7, by the way. I have been cursed as a football fan for the entirety of my life. I don't know what I did to deserve this. But I have just decided that I am in it eternally with the worst football team of all time. The Jets, Jets. Yo, blue duck or gold duck, that's sick. 45 passing yards last week. Oh man. So for baseball, I'm a Mets fan, and I've suffered as a Mets fan for a long time as well. I have definitely suffered as a Mets fan. There is some hope for us, though. Like, there is some hope for the Mets, but there's not much hope for the Jets right now. I don't have a video, NJ, unfortunately, but it's not too complicated. Basically, the long and short of it is shinies, they don't despawn unless they like teleport away. So only some species do that, like Abra. But generally the shinies don't despawn. So basically all you're doing is like resetting the areas to respawn all the encounters inside that group. And because the shinies don't despawn, all of the encounters are being reset. But if a shiny were to be in there, that one won't reset, just everything around it will. Hopefully that makes sense. Jets McDonald's bundle meal. Oh, look at that. I want, dude, honestly, an Alpha Vivian would go so hard. That'd be really cool. I wish the other patterns of Vivian were in the game. Is there any way to get the other patterns of Vivian or no? Does anyone know? Yeah, the Mets choked so hard this year. Absolutely crazy. Pretty much, NJ, yeah. No extra patterns? What's the point? Why wouldn't they just do the region thing they did in X and Y? Like, that was cool. They could have just done that. That would have bumped the $13 million budget up to 13.1 million. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you, guys. 13 backers. Fields getting sacked for more yards than he threw was crazy. And they're supposed to have a decent offensive line, too. Just back the game. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate you, man. You can get one other pattern. Oh, someone just said that, yeah. I just think it would be beautiful if like all the patterns were just randomly in there. Like if all these Vivians could spawn as different patterns in this zone, that would make this zone like infinitely more fun, right? Because some of those patterns are sick. There's a couple of them that are really cool. We're so close to the ultimate stretch goals. Yeah, so we're going to do like a full revamp of the stretch goals stuff for you guys. I'm working on it with my team. After my shift today, I'm going to be sitting down and going through all the stuff. But I've been discussing with my team. And we're going to like give you guys a clear plan of what those stretch goals look like pretty soon. And I think it'll make it really good. I think it'll be really good to see kind of what the campaign's going to look like here. So... Oh, I gotta go look at something real quick. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Bear with me, I gotta pause. Sorry, I got distracted. You're so dry in Zone 13. Same, dude. Same. Zone 13 is crushing me right now. Does it reset the whole zone? No, it's not the whole zone. I'm only resetting like half the zone right now. Debating going Grandcaster versus add-ons. I think I want the booster, the plushie booster box. I think that come with the upgrade. Yeah. So when you get to, let me see, Grandcaster. Let me look here. So Grandcaster comes with the plushies, the pins. You can get them as add-ons as well, but it does come with all that. The 3 booster boxes. The uncut sheet, I will say, the uncut sheet is a really, really cool thing to get. I will say that. Anyone who's ever gotten an uncut sheet from us, they are one of the coolest things, for sure. Basically, it's just an all hollow sheet of cards that aren't cut. And they look so cool on the wall, dude. It's like the coolest poster you'll ever have, basically. Uncut sheets are dope, dude. I've actually got one on my wall over there. I've got a really special one from our prototype printing of the game. And then I've got a couple downstairs as well. Just complain a little and the shiny shows up. I might have to complain more, yeah. I am shiny hunting, bro. Trying to get some shinies. I gotta believe, though. I'm a believer that we're gonna get a shiny. I am a believer. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stay focused. Not gonna give up. I am glad we went to get the alphas, though. That was a good call. I might lose to them, but it'll make it fun. Did I have fun at the pumpkin patch? I did, yeah. We went to a different pumpkin patch than we've ever gone to before, and it was great. It was a little busy towards, like, after we got there. It got kind of busy, but not, like, terrible. But it was cute. They had little wagons. We grabbed the wagon. You know, we picked out our pumpkins. And they weren't that expensive. Like, they were very fair price, which was nice. I feel like some pumpkin patches, they charge you, like, crazy prices for the pumpkins. This was very reasonable, which was nice. So yeah, I think after the stream, I'm doing some pumpkin carving with the kiddos. Chat, we live, we live. Yeah, Shady Vivian, let's go. He's waiting for me. He was waiting for me. Is that alpha? No, it's not alpha, but he was waiting for me. Let's get it. I do not want to knock you out. I'm going to replace my Vivian with that Vivian. So I got to figure out how do I want to weaken it without knocking it out. I am going to poison jab you. That was a terrible throw. Wait. Just wasted all my net balls. Got him! Let's go! Shiny Vivian. Let's get it. We're here. We're doing it. That's an alpha. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's take a look at our beauty. Look at it! Level 36, we actually upgrade our level too. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. We're actually upgrading our level here with the shiny one. Let's get it. Oh, I knew if we just kept at it, man. Turn our luck around. I'm gonna name you Pixel. And I gotta change your moves. Gus Plus. Now your moveset is good. I do like light screen actually though. Let's take a look. You are a hasty nature. It's not terrible. All right, guys, we're doing it. Excuse you. I'm outside of the gate now. Excuse you. All right, let me grab. Let's see here. Shiny Vivian. Let me grab it for the stream. I gotta find the right pattern, though. They gotta give me the right pattern. Alright, this'll do. This'll do. It's not animated, but it'll do. Hold on, hold on. I'm working on updating the layout for you guys. Let's go, man. We out here. Turn up for that, guys. Nice. 6 shinies for your boy. We're at it. We still got it. We still got it, chat. They said I was washed. We still got it. Hey, Court, thank you so much. Let me go heal real quick. We still got it, chat. We still got it. Thank you, Korthal. Alright, so now I gotta get Pinsir and Scyther. That is what I need to get now. Pinsir, Scyther, and Heracross, really. Pixel wasn't planned to be on the team. Or Ariados actually wasn't planned to be on the team. So, anyway, I gotta get 2 more of these because I can only fit 6 guys in the team. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that, but that's okay. That's a problem for later. Grab my nest balls from the collect the ball guy. Oh yeah, true. My net balls, good shouts. Good shouts. I'm gonna play the game backwards like this. Give them to me. Thanks, buddy. Let's go, chat. Look at it. Yeah. That's hype. Big wins, big wins, big wins, chat. You got 4 shinies. You weren't hunting any of them. Some people are just good, man. I feel like we are about to open the shiny floodgates. I just want to let you guys know that. I don't know if you feel that too, but I feel like we are about to open the shiny floodgates right now. They're going to be so open. The amount of shinies we're about to find is going to be crazy. We've got 4 of our buggies shiny right now. What's the method for shiny hunting? There's not really a method, dude. It's basically like respawning stuff. Long and short of it is, shinies don't despawn unless they like teleport. So like Abra, or they run away like Budu or whatever. Shinies won't despawn. So basically the methodology is you just reset the route over and over again. Because if a shiny pops up, so like I approach this, there are Pokemon in there. Even if I can't see them, there's Pokemon in there that have already spawned. If any of them are shiny, they are still there even though I fly to reset the spawns. But everything else that's not shiny is being re-rolled. So every time I approach this gate and then go and fly back, I am re-rolling the encounters for the first half of this area. It doesn't roll the encounters all the way over here. It's too far away. But until about here, the middle point, we're rolling the encounters until that middle point. So that gives me a couple Pinsers, it gives me a couple Vivians, things like that. So those Pokemon are being re-rolled, or a new one is spawning every single time I fly back to this area. But if a shiny spawns, regardless of whether I see it or any of that, those do not re-roll. They will stay there. So every time I fly, while it's re-rolling everything else in the area, the shiny is not re-rolling. So it stays there, and it means you can basically enter the area and the shiny will be there. Which also means, in theory, I can legitimately do this 1,000,000 times. Let's say I do this 1,000,000 times. I sit here, I run to the gate, I fly, I just do this over and over again, 1,000,000 times. By the time I actually enter this room, like this gate, there's probably 5-10 shinies in there. Does that make sense? So how do you shiny hunt Heracross? To do the Heracross, I gotta run through the whole thing every time. Yeah, I gotta run through the whole thing. But I figured I would prioritize the Vivian and the Pinsir first. just because it's fastest. The Heracross you got to work a little bit more for. Oh, is there a bench on the other side of the zone? Every center has a bench? Yeah, but that's not there. What's up, King Goku? How you doing, man? How's everybody? Shady Hunts, what are you guys hunting for right now? Let me know in the chat, skis. Falling, Stratini. There's a bench in the green North Boulevard. And then the PC. Yeah, but are you... Oh, right here you're saying? But does that count these encounters? It seems like it's a little far away. Alpha Salamence. Ayo. Venipede. That was a good one, Jonathan. I was pumped to get my Venipede. Honedge and Drampa. Good choices. Why are you angry? You're gonna go for Beldum next? Nice. I haven't even encountered a Beldum yet in this game. Pancham or Beedrill. Good choices. Came across a shiny Alpha Salamence. Nice. Very cool. Are there new Pokemon to catch? I don't think there's any like new ones. So give me 1 second, just taking a peek. All right. What are all the gens in this game? I think it's got a little of everything except for, right, there's not really Scarlet and Violet stuff in here, I think. Is that the case? Oh, there's a Pinsir. Look at that. Alpha Pinsir. Wait, why is that Pinsir still there? He was there twice now. He was there twice. He's up to no good, that Pinsir. You don't need to run to the gate before you respawn. It actually helps with some of the spawns further in from what I've seen. Oh, there's the Vivian Alpha. I think there's like 270 in this game or something like that, gamer. But I know there's over 1,000 now, otherwise. Hey, thank you, Krista. Appreciate it. The dex is 1025 right now. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. $10.25, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. Shoddy Hone Edge is eluding you. Hang in there. You got this. I believe in you. If you believe in me, I believe in you. And I do believe in you. I will lose my mind over an alpha shiny bug. I'm going to just be real with you. I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. I remember getting that shiny alpha Mothim. That was crazy. I will lose my mind, though. That was peak Legends Arceus, is getting shiny Mothim. I remember I was doing my playthrough for YouTube, and I ran into a random shiny Mothim while I was just playing through the game, and I was like, gosh, does Arceus bless me today? What's up, Boffers? Are you guys on the couch watching, Boff? Shady does have a shiny Pinsir. Yes, he does. Remember when I had the best Pokemon Go streaming setup of all time? I do remember that. You hunted Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo is... I love Gorgeist, man. I'm a big Gorgeist believer. There was double alphas there. Alpha Vivian and Alpha Pinsir was there. I love your videos. Thank you, Kyler. How are you doing today? I wonder if Gorgeist will be good in these types of battles because of trick or treat. These Vivians were looking sus. I figured I should take a look. They were looking very sus. Hey, Kyler, that's so kind of you, man. I appreciate you. Do I have the Shine Charm? No, no. This may be one of the first games that I don't ever try to get the Shine Charm on. I've heard it is a very uphill battle to get the Shine Charm in this game. And I don't think I have it in me. I do not think I have it in me for that one. Hey, Cordell, thank you so much. That's a great pickup, dude. That is a really great pickup. That's a great deal. That is actually a crazy deal. So good job. I appreciate that. No, so mixed swag, the ones in the very far do not spawn in. So like in this case, the close stuff is spawning to me like about halfway. Everything before that is spawning, but the stuff beyond that, like the Heracross in this area, are not spawning. So how long I've been doing this? I am probably about, what time is it? 3. I probably am at like 6 hours of doing this so far. I gotten 1 shiny. So I would say my luck is okay. Not great, but. Thoughts on game? So far, so good, Scooby. Hey, what's up, GLP Faker? Thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate that. That's dedication. Actual dedication. We're doing it. What's the game plan for the stream? I'm gonna probably shiny hunt for most of today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of at the point, so I'm working on creating a shiny bug team. So I've got a bunch of them. If you want to see, I've got the Beedrill. I've got the Scolipede. I've got the Vivian. I've got the Ariados. But I do not have the Pinsir. And I do not have the Heracross. Boys! And I do not have Scyther. So I am working towards getting them all shiny so that way I can finish the game with shiny bugs. Have I seen Harry Potter with my kids yet? I have not actually seen Harry Potter with my kids yet. Now, my daughter's 7. We have talked about Harry Potter with her, so she knows like what it is, but we've never watched any of the movies or anything. I think we may have her try to read Sorcerer's Stone first, though. She's quite a bookworm. She loves reading. So she's almost there, I think, at the age where I think reading it would be a good experience. Safe to say we get a marathon stream for Awakened. You're darn skippy we're going to do a marathon stream for Awakened. That sounds like a dream come true. That sounds so awesome, dude. Shady and I teaming up to do a marathon for Awakened when it releases. That sounds like a massive win. What's up, Admiral? How are you today? Your kids are 19 now. Oh, wow. Your daughter just turned 8. You got the first Harry Potter book for her birthday? Yeah, so my daughter's 7. Yep. It's fun seeing you and Shady play together. I'll be real, I've been trying to join Shady on his shift so we can shiny hunt with each other. But every night I go to do it, something's going on with my kids, man. I was gonna join him the other night, and then my son, he didn't have his lovey, so he was having a hard time sleeping, which is very understandable. And then I was gonna join him last night, and then my son also was having a hard time sleeping. But I think we're gonna have some smooth sailing ahead here now. So hopefully I can join him for a little bit. I put my kids down around 7 is when they go to sleep, so I'm hoping I can join him for a little bit at the tail end of his shifts. My son is 3. Yep, my son is 3. Shady comes on in about 3 hours. Yeah, a little less than 3 hours. You tried to high-five yourself and miss? I feel you, brother. I didn't know there was fully illustrated versions of Harry Potter books. That's interesting. We actually just got my daughter a Kindle, so... Good for you for not sticking iPads in front of your kids. Yeah, we're actually, I would say that's one thing that my wife and I are pretty on top of is my kids do have iPads, but I would say they use them for like less than an hour a week, if that. Like very rarely. We pretty much only use them if we go on a trip, and even then, pretty minimal. My kids do watch some TV and some movies from time to time. Generally on the weekends, that's like the time where they'll have that. But we keep them so busy during the week, there's not any time for TV. They have activities and all sorts of stuff. My daughter's in like a million activities. But yeah, we don't do a ton of screen time otherwise. So, books, a lot of books. My son is very into imaginative play, which is really fun. Has anyone told me about Austin's new, more efficient method? What is it? Is it taping your joystick to a bottle of hot sauce? Is that what it is? Is that the secret tech? That's exactly it. I knew it. Austin and his hot sauce, man. He is a big hot sauce guy. A true connoisseur. Just got some peach hot sauce from the local farm. Okay, I see you. I see you getting that peach hot sauce. Is my flavor still on G Fuel's website? Yeah, I am still sponsored with G Fuel. Put the green pin at the end of the zone. As soon as you're closer than 50 steps and everything should spawn. As soon as I'm 50 steps. I don't even think I need to go that far, to be honest. And I know on Amazon you can get Shiny Splash cans as well, if I'm not mistaken. That's where I've been getting mine. 70 is their benchmark? Yeah, I thought 70 was as well, yeah. Oh, my pin moved. How did my pin move? Oh, because I keep moving it when I click. Wait, how is the pin and the travel button the same button? Who decided that was a good plan? Who made that a plan? You always pin the most random things. Just put a pin in it, you know? Oh, there, I did it again. Straight pinning. Well, that's it, Miggy. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh, nice, Katsu. That's hype. Oh, no. It's nighttime. Our chance to get Scyther has increased. Or it actually exists now. That's the real answer. I'm gonna get this dumb Trevenant, which is a great shiny. A great shiny. But you know I'm gonna get a shiny Phantom now. You just know it. You know it's gonna happen, chat. Shady was going for the... Oh, I'll tell you what. If I get the shiny Phantom, I am trading it to Shady for his pincer. That is true brotherly friendship there. All right? So I will get the Phantom so I can trade it to Shady for his pincer. It's a best friend move. I mean, I don't know if Shady actually wants to trade his pincer, but like, who's gonna say no? Like, he's not gonna say no. Did something just shine? Oh my God, Shady! I am trading with you, Shady! I am trading with you. You can't say no. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. There's a shiny in that bush. Wait, did it just despawn? No, it did not. It did not despawn. It did not despawn.
You called it?
I called you, Shady. I got a Phantom shiny for your pincer.
Oh, are we trading?
That's what I decided.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean,
You don't have to, but if you want to, how are you saying no to me?
how am I gonna say no?
How are you gonna say no to me?
Oh, I mean, I can't say no to you or the dead tree. It's like you're my boss.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die though. I'm actually gonna die though.
Please don't.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
There you go. Chug him, chug him.
Ugh.
I think you missed.
I missed so bad. Oh my God, I'm dying. I am dying, Shady Penguin. I'm dying.
This is the most violent area, by the way, for sure. Like, this is the hardest area to hunt in. Man.
It didn't work. Oh my God, I forgot to aim. looking like I've never thrown a ball before in my life. Dive ball.
All right, there we go. Dive ball, easy catch, easy catch.
Yeah!
Dive ball phantom.
Dive ball Phantom,
That might
bro.
be the first shiny dive ball phantom in the history of Pokemon.
That actually is definitely the first ever dive ball Phantom, dude. Oh, baby, who says no to this trade?
Yeah, I'll get my switch.
Who says no, chat? Who says no to this trade? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chatthew, that was a great clip. That was a great clip, by the way. That was a great clip. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's actually hilarious. That is an amazing moment. That is an amazing moment. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that just happened. That's so funny. Let's go. Who says no to this trade?
I can't say no. I mean, I literally cannot. There's no way.
Oh, I just threw another dive ball.
Dude, what a great shiny.
This is what, so Chad told me this is what you were hunting for.
This is what I was hunting for, yes.
And then you got that measly little bug
yeah,
pincer
just
that
a
you
tiny
don't care
little,
about.
you know, mega evolving pincer.
All right, how do I trade? Link play?
Link play.
Oh, you got to name it for me. Can you name it Stag?
Stack.
What do you want me to name this one?
Oh, I think,
No
name it-
pressure.
Name it Willow.
Willow, I like it. I like it.
It's a weak tree. Find this hair across.
That's a pincer. Pincer. All right, we're gonna name you Willow. Look at us coordinating our
It's
nicknames.
ridiculous. I don't even change a nickname. Check summary. Change
Okay.
nickname.
Oh, it has Forest Curse too. Nice.
Dude, have you seen Double Team yet in this game?
No,
It's
is it?
actually broken.
Is it?
It's just another Protect. So you can run like Double Team Protect.
I'm even gonna help you. I'm gonna give it Will-O-Wisp right now. Hornleech actually sounding so spicy on this thing. And I got you a Lax Nature.
Okay, okay. Really cool.
All right.
Let's go. Easy trade.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this.
It's just link play, link trade, and then nearby, and then don't put a code in. Press enter.
Nice. Swimmy the Dive Ball Phantom.
Dude, honestly, Dive Ball Phantom goes crazy.
Look at this, guys! Look at this! Look at us go! Look at us go!
Shinies.
I love it. I love it.
I don't think I've ever done a shiny trade before in my life. by the way.
Really?
I don't think I've ever done a trade before.
Wow.
Yeah. Such a hoarder.
Honored, man.
No, listen. When this thing's gonna evolve, they're gonna see it.
Oh, that's right. It evolves right now.
Yes, yes. I was like, oh,
I forgot all about that. Wait, are you gonna throw it on the dock?
Yeah, I'll have to, honestly.
All right. Let that come through. I forgot that it was gonna evolve. That's even better.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's another Willow.
All
Let's see,
right.
it's just gonna evolve. We're gonna make control of me, so hopefully it just happens. Boom.
These things get hot. Looks
Oh,
like Willow's about to evolve. You gotta press a button. It's such a good one too. This is a really good one. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate the love there. Look at this teamwork.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
What a shiny.
Let's go. Let's go.
Incredible. Thank you, sir. Good doing business with you.
Good doing business with you. You got 2 minutes. You
Yeah.
You
let's
gonna
see. I can
vibe?
just sit here, yeah.
I'm gonna just grab something to eat real quick.
Yep. I
All
saw
right.
we crushed 300,000.
We did.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'll toss this in. You gonna play or you want me to put mine on?
No, you're fine. I'll throw mine on. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need better. You got something to eat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna heat up my
Take your time.
factory stuff that was left.
Factory. All right, chatters. Substitute father is here. Substitute father, I guess technically. I've done some stuff offline. I'll explain again when I start my shift. I've just been. Oh, look at Willow, bro. Well, I'm not gonna offer up. Why am I still in this trade? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just got a shiny Alpha Whirlpool. Congrats. Yeah, this is gonna straight up be on my team. I'm gonna have to feed you so many candies to catch you up. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It does feel weird having a shiny that I didn't catch, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. When Real Dad come back from getting milk, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I absolutely am having a blast with this game. I was playing offline. I was just getting more mega dust, whatever, particles so that I can buy more mega stones. And I also was doing some battles because I did get spoiled and see how many battles you end up needing to do in order to get the shiny charm. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna evolve this when I start my session, by the way. We're gonna have our Mega Gyarados here for sure. Trevin is now an endgame mon. Oh yeah, Trevin is on my team perma. Willow is on the team perma. 100%. 100%. Thank you guys so much for helping us crush 300K on the Kickstarter. I heard Dan giving you guys a lowdown of a ton of different things. And we're really excited. The next couple days are going to get very, very exciting. And you guys that have already joined up, you're on the ground floor. And I really do appreciate it. Congrats on the die ball, Trevin. And thank cap at 999. Yep, I got them at 999. And now I'm just going to go spend them when I start my stream, when I start my session. Yeah, it's a good time. A dap like we should have done the dap like our Elestrals card. That is so true. That is so true. But yeah, next couple days are gonna get super exciting. Honestly, what's the next stretch goal? Actually, that is such a good question. I think that like I should wait for Dan to for A Drive to kind of decide. This did add 2 more cards into our promo pack besides the Demeter and Hammer. And I think A Drive can go and give a lowdown of what our next stretch goals look like. As soon as he's got to have a couple conversations, but you know, we were talking a lot last night, and you know, forever, I'll speak for myself, I guess for now. I've been super transparent with the way I do content creation, and Dan has been super transparent for the way, like in the way he's done Elestrals. So I think the next couple days is gonna be very exciting because it's gonna be more curtains pulled back. Is the way that I'm looking at it. You guys are gonna get in a little bit more into the what do you want to call it? Into the fold, brought into the fold, is one way to put it. Angel said he's going to add new stretch goals after his shift. So let's just do that. Let's just say right now, if Dan's gonna go ahead and tackle the new stretch goals after a shift, maybe during my shift, I'll be able to talk about them if they get added while I'm here. Question, do I hunt for Phalanx or Drillbur Excadrill? Honestly, for me, that's a tough call. I would probably go Excadrill though. Both their megas are sick, but Excadrill feels a little bit more viable, in my opinion. There's no fly, right? I have a Ralts on top of a dime roof and no way to get to it. No, you'd have to just like scour the roofs. Eventually you get like a hover, but it's really not a fly or anything like that. I was brought into the fold last night, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay. Next stretch goal is a Shady subathon on the game release. Listen, I guarantee you when the game releases, Dan and I, we're obviously gonna have to do some crazy content together. There's gonna be a ton of content coming out because we're gonna be wanting to play this game, 100%. So it's gonna be really cool, man. Some really cool stuff that we'll start breaking down. And I mean, I don't know if Dan talked about this at all, if you guys know this, but I mean, some of the tiers, like you're able to add an NPC into the game, whether you end up being, I know at the $2,500 tier, it's gonna be an NPC that, you know, you're a conversation NPC. You'll get to work on your text and what your sprite is. You'll be able to choose from the classes of sprite in the game, have input of where you wanna be positioned in the game. Then of course the 5,000 become a caster NPC where you'll actually be a caster that someone battles. You'll have to, at the same token, you'll have to choose your work on your dialogue with the writers and with Dan and myself. And then of course at the highest tier, becoming an elite caster. This is someone that's a repeated caster throughout the game with like a top tier team where the player will have to fight you multiple times in different areas, whether that's in a repeat type dungeon situation or you just come back and come on screen, whatever it may be. But an elite caster gets multiple face times, which is going to mean multiple different sets of dialogue that you're going to work on with the creators of the game. So if you're able to do any of those big ones, if not, honestly, I would push to. I was talking to Boff this morning on the couch, and I'm looking at these add-ons, and I'm like, bro, Kickstarter doesn't let me add anymore because I did it to the 10,000 tier to get my divine. But like some of these add-ons, I literally might have Sarah back because like the TCG collector bundle, it comes with 4 starter decks, a booster box, and then 3 of these promo packs that are juiced, and they're going to be so juiced over the next few days. A binder and 3 spirit bundles for $250. Like the value is insane. So I'm gonna have to have Sarah back and what have you. Haven't been able to watch you guys playing the same file. We are not playing the same file, no. All the streamers are doing their very first playthrough. You can decide, you know, watch all of our experiences with Legends Z-A for the first time, or you can stick with one. And then Dan's been doing a lot of shiny hunting now. He just got a shiny Phantom that he traded over to me. That's why I have my Trevenant on the screen. I guess I'm not really playing. I guess I could be playing. I guess we could try to do a little hunt right now. Yo, how funny would it be? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to him right now. I'm gonna do it to him right now. Mewtwo or Gengar? I'm a Mewtwo boy through and through. Mewtwo boy through and through. Are you gonna play the Elestrals game on DVD? Dylan, I'm not sure if you've watched the latest DVD, but this Radical Red series on DVD is my last on the channel. I think if I were to do any sort of playthrough of Elestrals, it would probably end up on my channel. Because like it's the game that I'm making, you know. But that's not saying I wouldn't be down to it. Like to run a Soul Link with Dylan on Elestrals Clash. Say less, bro. Say less. Was Dan doing this, by the way? Was he like walking forward a little bit? Or was he just fly repeating? I love Pokemon, but this one is just so ZZZ. Listen, Wise Man, if this game's not for you, !RPG, I have a game that is right up your alley. If you're looking for a monster catcher that is better than Legends Z-A and you're just not happy with this game, !RPG, go watch the trailer, read about it. Support us on Kickstarter today. And we know we're finally looking at the Shady Stream. Shady's actually streaming. Listen, Ryan, I'm glad you're here. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here. Ryan, it's been so long. How have you been? Listen, I'm streaming from 3 to 9. ! Schedule in chat will tell you what the schedule is of streamers. So if you've been missing me and my face and my beard, you can come through from 3 to 9. We also have an upload going live actually at 3 p.m. right as my shift starts. Our Wolfie Draft League video is going to go live then. So I expect actually a semi influx of people coming in to talk about the match. It just be what it be, you know? What's going on, Swords with Eagles? How are you doing? Elestrals reminds me of Nexomon. Well, at the end of the day, I mean, like, I feel like creature collectors, they all, like, you know, draw from the inspiration of the biggest creature collector, right? I don't see... I haven't played Nexomon, to be honest with you, so I can't see if there's a parallel between Nexomon and Elestrals. But, I mean, Elestrals is based on Greek mythology, and I'm pretty certain Nexomon isn't. So it's definitely its own universe, its own world. I mean, we got the Divines, you got the Titan War, we got Nexusing your creatures, training them up. We have a lot of cool systems that other monster catchers just literally will not have because we're the first to do some of them. I'm really, really excited about some of these systems, man. Because I'm pretty like heavy involved in the ideas behind them. So obviously I'm biased. I think they're great and amazing. And I know the team. You're just going to let the sun rise when I'm in the middle of a conversation? That's crazy. It's crazy. Where's Jay Drive? It's noon. LOL. Taiku. He's just grabbing something to eat for a little bit. I'm filling in. They call me the fill-in penguin. That's what my wife calls me. Is he shiny hunting? I am shiny hunting right now. Yeah, I'm kind of memeing. This is like a meme hunt because it'd be really funny if I got a shiny in this area after Dan just got one. No, I know you didn't mean it in a bad way, Katsu. You're fine. I don't know anything about Nexomon, so I'm really not sure. Why did you decide to go in that time? You mean 3 to 9? Like that schedule? That's the schedule that was available for me. I wouldn't have been able to do either Kay or Bob's schedule, honestly, because, you know, I'm a dad and I'm used to waking up at 5 a.m. normally. Now while I've been here, I've actually been sleeping until 7, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey, yo, what's up, Shiny Ninja? I finally beat the game at like 6 this morning. I was pulling an all-nighter. Okay. No, you fly many times. I just wasn't sure if he was walking forward at all the way that I was doing. Boff is always on the graveyard shift, and he thrives. Besides breaking computers, he thrives, you know? Shady got a shiny Onyx and Pidgey earlier within 5 to 10 minutes without even hunting them. That's crazy. Also, how do you guys get around Pokemon's copyright and monster catching? I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Next week, I'm uploading a video discussing this because it is crazy the misinformation about Nintendo, and everyone sees us making a monster catcher and they're worried we're gonna get sued. We are not going to get sued. There are so many other monster catchers out there that exist that Nintendo doesn't turn their eye to. Power World literally caught heat. 1, because it's in Japan and there's a Sony Nintendo thing. 2, they caught heat. They didn't get sued over their model stealing or model whatever. Power World's heavily inspired by Pokemon, some of their models. But that is what drew the Eye of Mordor from Nintendo, the Great N Eye. Like that's what drew it there, and then they decided, you know what? Let's see what Power World's doing that we can patent. We can make sure no one else can do. Oh, throwing a sphere? Okay, cool. Not anymore. Yes, I know what they got sued over. They didn't get sued over the models, but you would be choosing ignorance if you think that the real reason they were like the real anger came from the models. Like it's just like 2 dots to connect. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. We're not. Elestrals is nothing like Pokemon in terms of like our creatures. We have all organic, hand-created creatures by humans, no AI involved. Very unique. I mean, you can look at the starters and see that like. Where's the death doll? Like, I don't know. Who got sued by Game Freak? Power World got sued by Nintendo, not by Game Freak. But yeah, that was such a huge story covered by so many YouTubers that like everyone sees Monster Catcher now and just thinks, oh, that's it, lawsuit. Yo, you threw down real quick, huh? Real quick. All right, I just did a meme hunt. I wanted to see if I could somehow get it back to back for you. And it's wait, is that was Nah. All right. Your filler dad is gone. Dad Drive is here again. Thank you guys for listening to my spiel. I'll see you guys in my TED Talk at 3.
Thank you for covering me.
No problem.
Give it up for Shady Penguin.
Thank you for my shiny Trevenant.
Oh yeah, good trade.
I'll be keeping an eye out for the Mega Evolution. Did you have the Power Cross site already?
No.
All right, you gotta find it. You gotta buy it.
I gotta buy it. He says.
Capitalism, you know.
The pincerite, he says. Capitalism is right. What's up, Chatthew? How you guys doing? This may be a dumb question, but if I were to spend like 100 on add-ons, that wouldn't progress my rewards tier. It doesn't progress your rewards tier, no. The add-ons are separate. It would definitely progress our goals on the campaign, but it wouldn't progress the rewards tier. All right, well, we got Pincer, guys. Look at that. So shout-outs to Shady. Hold on, my controller's still not working. There we go. I am now 1 bug away from a team of 6 shiny buggies. I'm quite excited, actually. I'm very excited. What a nice guy he was trading with me. What nature did he leave me with? He gave me original trainer Shady. Look at that. What nature is this? Timid nature. He gives me the worst nature. He gives me a timid one. I guess beggars can't be choosers. All right, now I need scissor, right? So the pincers I don't need anymore. I need scissor, and I need Heracross. So now this hunt I feel like does get a little tougher because I kind of have to run through the zone now, right? That's kind of what we're concluding. We kind of have to run through the zone now. Because we got to get the Scythers, we got to get the Heracross now. Those are the ones we really care about. We almost got a full bug squad. I can't believe that clip, though. I want to watch that back because that was crazy. Me being like, how does he say no to me if I get a shiny Phantom? Oh my god, there's a shiny Phantom right in front of my face. That was pretty cool. Where's Shady? He is going to be taking over the stream in about 2 hours. Here's a dumb question that I didn't know the answer to. Are there size differences in this game, or is it just one size plus alpha? I don't think I even really noticed. You guys the same size? Pumpkaboo? Okay, that doesn't count. I did get shiny Phantom, and I traded it. Oh, there are size differences, allegedly. Okay. I traded it to Shady for a shiny Pinsir. What do I need to send you so you know I'm Jesse? I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Because I saw the backing come through on the Kickstarter after you said you were going to do it, so I believe you. Definitely seen him. Yeah, so I think my only choice now, if I want to get Heracross, is I got to run through, right? Does anyone have, like, a better approach to Heracross? I think I just got to run through, right? Because they don't spawn if I'm in the back. We lost our easy method now. I should change the pincer on the screen to a Heracross. Gotta run all the way through. Go in for Heracross side and run far enough away to respawn them. Oh. Is that faster? I guess it is faster, right? But I guess the question is, am I gonna know what far enough away to respawn them is? Alright, let's figure this out. Let's see. Is that faster than just flying back and resetting the whole route? I don't know. I don't know. So the thought is I go like, I set the pin here, and then I run away from the pin 50 meters. Probably 70 because those Phantoms were there, and then we come back over here, and then you run back and you go 70 meters away, but my pin is gone. Where'd my pin go? 70. So I need to run past this bush, maybe. It's probably where I need to run to. Maybe not that far, because the spawns aren't actually at the gate. They're a little further than that. Yeah, probably about here. Well, there's an alpha, so we know that's working at least. Yeah, is this faster, guys? Than flying through? I don't know. I figure I might as well run in because we're going to lose it anyway. Interesting. Interesting. If you want Scyther, might as well fly. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about that. We do want the Scyther too. So we really kind of have to just run through the whole thing. And actually, we only have to run like halfway. So honestly, I think this is the play. You come in here, you hug this right side. Oh, Scyther's at night though. So I guess if we want Heracross, right now we just want Heracross. So right now I think we do the running out here. At nighttime we run through, maybe. So we probably got to go to about here-ish, and that should respawn the Heracross, I think is what we're trying to do. To about 55. They're like, man, this guy's really getting his steps in, huh? Really getting his steps in, this guy. Well, I guess this is a great time to tell you guys about Elestrals Awaken, baby. I want to see in the chat, just on a roll call right now, how many of you guys have backed the Kickstarter so far? Let me know in the chat. If you did back the Kickstarter, I want you to type back. Let me know if you backed it. Jay did. You will on Friday. Thank you, Gito. Appreciate that. A lot of you guys did. BA, Lightblade, Gabe, Last Test, Mike Malik. What's up? What's up? Appreciate y'all. Stella Christoph, Paul. Swad Lex in the house. Some good news is if you do back the campaign, you won't be charged until the 7th. So that's a nice thing to know. We are working on unlocking some more stretch goals. Exclamation point RPG if you guys want to throw down. But if you guys have any questions about the development of Elestrals Awaken, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. I'm going to hit you guys with a quick trailer while I run back and forth for a minute here. And I will give you guys a quick rundown of the trailer as well, if I could figure out where the trailer went. Where did the trailer go? The trailer, where did it go? There it is. I don't even need to see the gameplay, it's fine. It's totally fine. I can't see the gameplay, but it's fine. You just gotta believe it. Alright, I'm just gonna pause for a second. Alright, this is the trailer. Here we go. Elestrals Awaken. Boom. Slam it on the screen. Route 1. Encounters. Sprouter. Let's go. Over 100 Elestrals. that you're going to be able to clash and bond with. Awesome, cute, fun, cool, epic. Don't miss out. Cool attacks, astral, physical attacks. Bond with your Elestrals. You don't throw any balls at them. You just bond with them spiritually, and then they just come over to you. It's going to be a great time. You got your compendium. You see all those stats on there? Really cool stuff. You can Nexus your Elestrals, change their forms, their elements. You can ascend them into stronger Elestrals, and you got 8 different spirits to choose from, 8 different starters. These artworks are amazing. You get these promo cards as part of the Kickstarter as well. A great opportunity to grab that. Your spirit even talks to you. He's going to be your best friend on your journey, so don't miss out there. Powerful attacks like Trident of Poseidon. Use your empowerments bestowed upon you from the Greek gods to change the time of day. Dodge awesome creatures in the overworld and change the weather too. Why not? Lots of biomes to explore. This is going to be a really diverse game. The region that we've created is actually quite wonderful. And even Stellars, if you're a shiny hunting fan, I promise you Stellars are going to be epic in this game. If anyone can deliver on Stellar hunting, it is going to be your boy Dan, aka Drive, with over 1,000 shinies in my life. Really cool story. I can't tell you about the story because that's spoilers, but the story is so sick. That's one of the things I'm actually most excited about. I think we've got a really great story, a really great adventure. Awaken Penterror, watch out. Bullet Hell, he's going to blast you. Dodge it, oh my. Then he's going to hit you with the Emerald Typhoon because these tough battles are going to be epic, and you don't want to miss out on all the cool things that are happening. And of course, Big Dragon goes roar at the end. Elestrals awakened, back now on Kickstarter. Exclamation point RPG. Listen, Shady and I are doing this together. We teamed up to make this happen. That's why we're streaming on both of our channels. Shady's in it, I'm in it. We're trying to create an awesome game and an awesome adventure for everybody to enjoy. But again, we need your help to make it happen. By backing us on Kickstarter today, not only do you secure a copy of the game in the future when it releases, but there's a ton of extra add-ons and cool things you can grab that are going to make your experience even better. There are higher tiers where you can get alpha and beta access. There's an opportunity to get upgrades like the soundtrack, the digital art book, as well as some cool in-game stuff like getting a Stellar at the beginning, Stellar Levatal, Shady's signature Elestral, Stellar Nobby, my signature Elestral. Some really cool stuff coming there. So there's a lot of really great reasons to get involved today. But helping us make this come to life is going to be huge. We can't do it without you. The reality of it is game dev, it's quite expensive. It takes some time, but we've got an incredible team. I'm really proud of the team that we have. We've already shown that we're building something awesome. The footage that we show in that trailer is real footage. It's pre-alpha, so we're still early on, but we have all these systems in place. We've proven that we can make this. Like, I have no doubt that we're gonna make an epic game. I actually have a lot of confidence in the team. They've impressed me from day one, man. Our art team is incredible. Our developers are incredible. Everything is going so well. It's been really awesome. If you guys can consider backing us, I would appreciate it. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. You guys can head over to Kickstarter, back the pledge. It only is 25 bucks to get a copy of the game for the future. But again, there are higher tiers where you can get alpha and beta access to play the game early. You'll join a Discord server with me and Shady. You can provide direct feedback to us on the game development, be a part of the process. It's gonna be crazy. You'll get behind the scenes stuff. It's gonna be nuts. It's actually gonna be so cool. So you really don't want to miss it. You don't get charged until the 7th when the campaign ends, and we're working towards unlocking even more awesome stretch goals. If you've already backed, you can always upgrade your pledge as well. You can go to a new tier, or you can add the add-ons in. Highly recommend, if you are someone who is interested in what we're building, to grab those promo packs. The promo packs just added a few more cards at our most recent 300k stretch goal, and they're going to get better and better throughout this campaign. Over the next day or so, we're going to be updating the page and giving you guys some more clarity on what these stretch goals look like. I know a lot of people are asking about the Nintendo Switch. I know a lot of people are asking about some of the modes like Randomizer and Nuzlocke. We're going to give you some clearly defined goals that we're going to be aiming towards to make these things happen, and it's going to make this campaign something truly special. You getting involved today helps us get to those goals, though, so definitely consider it. Exclamation point RPG. I'd appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 15, 20 backers right here. 6 backers. I'm going to shout out every backer, by the way. I'm going to even open up the page right now, and I will shout out the backers. So if you back, I am going to shout you out right now, and thank you for being a part of this. If you up your pledge, I will also shout you out, because why not? So consider it. Exclamation point RPG. Throw it down. And again, you're not going to get charged until the 7th, so you got some time. You know what I'm saying? You got a little time there, which is quite nice. So if you guys have any questions about the game, happy to answer them. Gabe, there's not going to be multiplayer. It is a single player experience. So, and that's by design, right? for us, it's really important that we focus on delivering a really epic adventure for people. Anticipating about a 20-hour storyline, gameplay adventure. Again, over 100 Elestrals to bond with. That's going to be really epic. You're going to be able to build out really cool and diverse teams. Lots of biomes. Challenging the Greek gods and mythology is going to be so sick. That's going to be really fun, being able to challenge the gods. I think that's going to be one of the coolest parts. So we've got some really cool stuff planned. Obviously, we can't share everything, but we can give you guys the gist. So, and I think we're really building something epic. So if you like me, you like Shady, you enjoyed our content over the years, this is a great way to support and be a part of something really special. It is gonna be epic. It is gonna be very epic. For sure, Nova. Thank you very much. Dingo, that's not on the radar right now, but it's something that we could discuss as we, expand. It is going on Steam, yes. It is going on Steam. Is there room to have multiplayer in the future? We are not planning to do multiplayer for this game, to be honest. No. Again, the focus is really to deliver on a single-player experience. Thank you, Luke. Right now, it's Steam PC. We're hoping to hit a stretch goal for the Nintendo Switch, though, because we really believe that that's going to be huge for us. So we're going to be announcing the Switch stretch goal soon. It's going to be very epic. Let's see what we got here. We got Imran going and increasing their pledge. Thank you, Imran. Appreciate you going up a little bit there. I think you probably picked up a promo pack. It doesn't actually tell me, but based on what happened, it looks like that. So thank you very much, Imran. Thanks for being awesome. How many Elestrals are there? There's about 260 total. So we're going to do our best to get as many in as we can, but I also don't... we're not going to get all 260 in, I'll tell you that. But we are working to add more in. You got a shiny, but it's a Watchog? Yeah, I got a Patrat too, so I feel that. I definitely feel that. I'll pop on and back it. Would love to see the game come to the Switch. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. How many Elestrals are we shooting for in the game? Right now, we're just saying 100 plus. But I do think we're probably going to try to get to like the 130, 140, somewhere in there mark is where I'd like to be. That's the plan. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I think, honestly, some of it will depend on kind of where we end on the Kickstarter. But, yeah. Would you ever consider a VGC-style game down the road? That's something that we definitely have talked about is, like, let's say Elestrals Awaken releases. People love the battle system. Like, we could always spin the battle system into another game that has online connectivity. Like, a separate game that people can just play online. Or even like an online simulator, kind of like a showdown type of vibe. Like, there's always opportunities for us to explore something like that if people feel that the gameplay is, like, the battle system is something that's really enticing. But our focus right now is delivering on an awesome single-player adventure. It gives us some flexibility to do some really fun stuff if we go focus on single-player as well. So I think it's gonna be very worthwhile. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Let's see who that was. Who was so kind to back the Kickstarter. 2 more backers, actually. Let's see who they were. We got Alex. Thank you. Chris. Hey, Chris coming through. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Chris. I think you picked up a promo pack as well. Smart man. I'm looking at some of the add-ons. What is the Awakened Spirit bundle? Is it like playable spirits or just collector's cards? They are playable spirits. Yeah, all the cards in the promo packs are playable. The spirit bundle is beautiful. Those artworks are actually incredible. Let me see if I can find them for you and I can show you what they look like. I actually didn't grab those on here, but I think they're on the page. But those spirit arts are gorgeous. They're in the trailer too. But yeah, those are playable cards. All the cards are playable. You can bling out your deck. All the promo cards, by the way, in the spirit bundle and in the Kickstarter promo pack are all holographic. So that's worth noting. They are all holographic. You just backed the project. Thank you so much. Hey, we got another backer. Appreciate that. 302,000. You guys are crushing. Alpha Heracross looks cool. Just backed at 200. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can shout you out. Todd, thank you very much for the love, Todd. Very kind of you, man. Thank you very much, Todd. What's up, Blazing? You guys are crushing 15-17. Can we get 3 more backers to throw down right now to get to 15-20 backers? Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it releases, which is super hype. And your help and support make this game come to life for Shady, myself, and the rest of the team. Yeah, all of them are going to be hollow, yes. All of the cards in the promo packs will be hollow, which is very hype. That's one of the best parts, man. They're all, you're going to get, like, has anyone here ever opened a Kickstarter pack from us? It is a crazy experience opening up a Kickstarter pack from Elestrals, because it is just like a fat pack of, like, so many hollows, man. It is a really cool experience. It is a very cool experience. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. 15 to 18. 15-18 coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the promo packs are so fun, dude. Like, you just get so much cool stuff. Nova, thank you so much for becoming an elite caster. And Chris adding some promo packs on. I see you, Chris. Smart man. I will tell you, Chris, we are going to reveal the rest of the promo cards, by the way, for the promo pack. I think tomorrow. We're working on those graphics and stuff. I think the TCG community of Elestrals is going to lose their mind over this promo pack. I think the fact that we didn't reveal it already was probably not the play. I think we should have revealed it. So we're going to reveal the pack, like what can be in it if we hit our stretch goals. And I think people are going to be stoked, dude, because the cards that are in it as we get farther along are crazy, bro. And I know you just have to take my word for it, but they are so crazy, dude. We have some nuts stuff coming, dude. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. 15-19, guys. One backer to go to 15-20. Do I hear 15-20 right now? 15-20 around the backers right now. Next page point RPG. Go to the Kickstarter right now. Back to Kickstarter. 15-20. Do I hear 15-20 right now? Hey, 15-20 to 15-20. Do I hear 15-20? Should I be like an auctioneer guy? You got the artist pack and the promo pack from the OG Kickstarter. Yeah, dude, so fun to open. Kay, actually, who's on the marathon, she had said that she never had gotten the Kickstarter. She wasn't around then in the community. And I hooked her up with an artist pack and a promo pack, and it's just so spicy. Such a good pack of cards. Looks like we hit 15-20, 15-20, and that's gonna be Greg. Hey, thank you, Greg. Appreciate you. Greg coming through. Thank you, Greg. Very nice of you to back the Kickstarter and hold it down for us. 15-20. Do I hear 15-21? Do I hear 15-21? Is the A and A drive for auctioneer? It might actually be. Hey, Yoku. Hey, Yoku, the legend Yoku. How you been, man? Always nice to see you here. 15-20. Do I hear 15-21? 15-21 here. The A in A drive is for auctioneer. Is there an Elestrals market in Europe, specifically the UK? So we actually do have UK distribution. We work with Bliss UK. And there are a handful of shops that do carry Elestrals in the UK. Obviously, we're working to expand. It's a little harder to make ground outside of the US just because it's a little more challenging to get product outside of the US to the UK and stuff, especially now that we manufacture in the US. But we are actually putting in the effort. We're working to build the UK scene. We've got a great distro partner. We've got a handful of stores that are doing really well. And we're rolling out organized play there as well. So is that a shiny? Tell me that's a shiny alpha. Oh, it didn't despawn. Maybe I didn't get far enough away from it. Didn't get far enough away to despawn it. That's what happened. Market in Germany. We do have a little bit of love in Germany. We do have European distribution as well. We've had a little bit more success in the UK side than Europe, but we do have European distribution too. No, it won't make the sound outside of the fence now. Hey, I love it, Pimpathy. That's hype. The package will be shipped from the US. That is correct. We have shipping estimates on the page, and then any VAT or import will you know, that'll be depending on where you live. All right, so now we got to do Scyther because we changed time of day. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run on the other side now because I do want to try to get Scyther. Everything's so angry. 1521. Ayo! Who just threw down? We got another backer coming in. 1521. Appreciate you. I might actually just... I think I am actually going to run through. Let's see who that was. Ben! Hey, Ben. Thank you so much for throwing down, Ben. Appreciate you, dude. Very epic. Wait, did something shine? I thought I heard it shine, but that might have just been the alpha going hard. There is no bench here in 13, man. It would be so hostile to try to sit on a bench in this area. They're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. Like, these are just mean, angry stumps, man. Mean, angry stumps. Hey! Oh my god, did someone just increase their pledge? Someone just threw down. Let's take a peek. Who was it? Hey, Vox! Thank you so much, Vox! I appreciate you becoming an elevated caster. That's super hype, Vox. What a legend. I got Shiny Pinsir. I got a Shiny Phantom that I traded to Shady Penguin for Pinsir. So yes, I have Shiny Pinsir now. But I do get trade backs if I find a Shiny Pinsir. So just so you guys know, I am calling trade backs. He doesn't know it, but I am calling trade backs with Shady. And if he doesn't, then I am going to turn off the heat where he's staying. So he's going to just get really cold. Actually, he might enjoy that. I'm going to crank up the heat where he's sleeping, and he's going to get really hot. So if he doesn't trade back, just so you guys know. It's because it's timid, isn't it? Oh, man. Definitely because it's timid. Hey, Fumaku, thank you so much for the kind words, man. Isn't CT traffic wild? I try not to leave the house, to be honest. Like, I generally try not to leave the house too much. Hey, what's up, Doomski? How are you, man? What's up, Doomski? A true gamer. Isn't it crazy that there's no, like, bike or fast ride in this game? Like, this is a city. Why can I not get on a bicycle? Is that real life? Do I have the Shiny Charm? No. It would make this so much easier. I'm sure the Shiny Charm is busted in this game, though. Like, I'm not gonna bother for it because it's a lot of work, and I don't really have that in me. But I bet it's probably really worth it. Roller skates would have worked. Roller skates would have been fire. Hey, we got another backer. Appreciate you. 1522. Do I hear 1525? 1525 backers. You guys are seeing all these people jumping in, hopping on, helping make this dream come true for Shady and I and the entire Elestrals team. It's not just us, right? Like, we highlight the fact that Shady and I are working on this because you guys know us as content creators. But really, there's like 100 people at Elestrals that are working on Elestrals in general. and it helps everybody, man. It's really cool to see it come together, and I just can't thank you guys enough for being awesome, being a part of this, helping us make this happen. And I assure you, like, we are going to deliver, man. I have full confidence in the team that we have. I have full confidence that we're going to create an awesome game. The last couple months have just been so cool, dude. Like, what a cool thing to do. Here, I'm gonna show you guys some cool stuff. I had an idea, an A-Drive only idea. At 30 backers, so in 7 more backers, I'm gonna show you guys a piece of art a piece of concept art from the game, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about the process of how we create the casters in the game, which are like your trainers. That'll be fun. 15:30, you gotta remind me, but I think if we hit it really quickly, I won't forget. I'll show you guys some cool concept art. We'll talk a little bit about it. I'll give you guys a little rundown. I'll show you some never before seen stuff as well. Some stuff that only A-Drive can do while I'm streaming, you know, because no one else has permission to show these things. So, and I can make up my own rules, because who's gonna stop me, really? Who's gonna stop me? 7 backers to go, and I will show you something super duper cool. The stretch goals to add to the promo pack is the promo pack that starts the 200 tier. Yes. At the $200 tier, you get that promo pack automatically, yes. But you can also add more onto your tier. So a lot of people, and this is, you know, if you have the ability to do so, this is the play, is usually get 3 or you get 4 promo packs. And the reason why, 3 gives you the play set. So, because in Elestrals, you can have up to 3 copies of a card. 3 gives you the play set. 4 gives you the play set, and it gives you an extra pack to save on to, like hold on to, you know. So the 4 packs is the play. And I know right now those packs have what, 12 cards in them, right? They have 12 cards in them. I'm telling you guys, these packs are going to be crazy, man. They are going to be, by the end of this campaign, those packs are going to be crazy. They're already so good, but they're going to be crazy. You got the Elite Caster, Spike. Thank you so much. Spike Catfish holding it down. I appreciate you, man. An Elite Caster that is Spike Catfish. What a legend. We see Shady run in and try to stop me. That's actually true. He might try to stop me, but he can't. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The Dungeon Master? Oh, man. You don't want to get caught up in my dungeon. You're going to be lost for days. Mazes and everything. One of the things I actually want to put in the game, I don't know if we're going to, but I have it on my design doc of things that I want to put in there, is I want to put like a crazy labyrinth. Like, that's really hard to get through. That's what I want to do. Put a Tectorus or an Arcturus at the end of it. That's a Greek myth, by the way. And that would be pretty hype. A crazy labyrinth. Good luck getting through that. Shady's gonna run in and stop me. He can't. The Minotaur's maze? Exactly. So we do have a couple Minotaurs in Elestrals. Arcturus, Tectorus, and their Nexus form Cryptorus. And I think that those could be pretty sick. Could do something cool with that. What was the 6 shiny? Vivian. It would be 70 to get 4 packs, right? I'm not sure on the math on that. Hold on. So the packs are 25 for the promo packs, and the spirit ones are 15. So for 4 of the spirit ones, that would be 60. For 4 of the promo ones, that would be 100. I'm talking about the promo ones. The spirit ones are beautiful. The promo ones are the ones that I would highly recommend making sure you get in there, because those are gonna be crazy. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. 6 backers away from me showing you guys some super cool stuff. Put them all in different dead ends. Oh my god, can you imagine? At every dead end, you just running into this really strong Elestral boss. That'd be really funny. What does the spirit ones look like? You know, I don't have those images on my layout, but I will grab them for you, because I should definitely have them. Give me a second. I will go grab them for you and show you guys what those look like, because it is worth showing you guys. Let me see here. Let me go grab them. They should be in here somewhere. Let's see. scroll up. We're going up. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I got them. All right, so there's Terratlas. Oh, I gotta save them all. Hold on. I gotta save them all to my folder. Terratlas, Vipyro. Oh my god, these cards are gorgeous, dude. These cards are so good. I feel like understated. Like, even if you don't play RTCG, these cards are gonna be so special when the RPG comes out, because they're just gonna be like pieces of history, right? As part of this campaign. And we don't do reprints, by the way. Like, we don't reprint like promo cards like this, so it's a one and done. Like, whatever is part of this campaign, that's it. So, all right, I think I got them all, and I'll put them on the layout for you guys too. Let me see here. It's nearly daybreak. Okay, so I think that these are all of them. Let me throw them in here. I gotta move them to the promo card section, so just give me a second, and then I'll show you guys how awesome they are, because they are really, really sweet. Did I get it in the promo card section? I did. Okay, so let's talk about them. So this is cool. I love these arts, by the way, for a couple reasons. But one of the things I love about these arts is they were specifically designed to like bring the environments of the game into artwork like this, right? So that's what makes these really special, in my opinion, is like these are meant to depict scenes from the game in the card art, right? I think that's really cool. I personally think it's really cool. So this is Terratlas. Terratlas is the Earth Spirit. Absolutely wonderful, steadfast, strong, resolute. Then you've got Vipyro, the Fire Spirit. This is actually taken outside of the Volcanic Forge. Very, very cool. You can see some other Elestrals in the background, a Kinleo and a Boltuga. Then you've got Leviathan, the Water Spirit. The female caster Iris fishing it up a little bit. Looks like she hooked him a station. Uh-oh. Some Elechiks flying above. Look how beautiful that is. Little Leviathan looking adorable, the Water Spirit, if you're a water caster. If I got the TCG starter bundle, do I get the bonus cards? Yeah, all the bonus cards are automatically in the pack. There's no randomization of the packs. So we just keep adding to the packs with the stretch goals. Automatically, you get all that stuff. So water casters, this one is beautiful. And then we've got, this one is so funny, the Zaptor chewing on the crystal. I just love this one with the little funglows behind it. This is very cool. This one is chef's kiss. Running on the Sky Islands with your Lycaris, chasing down a Stratomoth. Ugh. Pow crushed these. These are so good. These are just beautiful. And these are going to all be hollow too, so that's the nice thing. Flurmine looking up at the mountains of Boreas, and you can see the Cryo Scorch and the Catarant there too. Look at that little Flurmine just sitting on her shoulder. And these two are my personal favorites, by the way, these last two. But Luminate, so look at these scenes. I'm actually going to put them next to each other because I feel like you should see them next to each other. Hold on. I got to do it the other way. So if you notice, these two scenes are the same. Ignore the Heracross, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of there. But these two scenes are the same scene at night and day. And one thing that you'll notice is the Cyprong, which is the Elestral in the back in the daytime one that's eating from the tree. And then if you notice on the left side, there's a Glimbat, the little white bat that's flying. And then above that is a Gloombat in the tree. And then on the flip side of it, in the lunar one, the Glimbat is sleeping in the tree, the Gloombat is flying, and the Cyprong is sleeping on the other side. I just love it. I think it's just great. I think it's just so good. The level of detail and care is just wonderful. So you got those awesome promos. Those are the Spirit promos. And again, if you get that Spirit pack, you get all of those promos with it. So there's no randomization of these packs. You're just guaranteed to get these cards, which is very hype. Any chance for a backer tier? We can add a chance for a serialized card in the promo pack. So I will be honest, in our last Kickstarter, we did consider where we were going to put a serialized card in the promo packs in our last Kickstarter, and our players were not happy about it. People were not happy about the idea of serialized cards in the promo packs. People felt that the promo packs should have consistency and not be random packs, given the fact that it's a Kickstarter and that we're all working towards the same goals. So we decided to not do that. So we decided to remove the randomization and the serialization. Actually, mid-campaign, we were going to do a serialized card in it. And mid-campaign, we changed it. So we're always listening to feedback, and I tend to agree. So The only serialized cards as part of the campaign are the ones at the higher tiers. So that way you know exactly what you're getting, which I think is fair, right? In a Kickstarter campaign, you really want to know what you're going to get. And if there's some mystery behind it, I feel like that takes a little bit away from it, so. Any new gameplay I can show off? I showed some gameplay earlier. I did. It was supposed to be 2 serialized? Yeah, it was supposed to be 2 serialized. And another backer! Only 4 away. And I will show you guys something really cool that we've never shown before. I'll give you guys some concept art from some of our casters in the game. So those are like our trainers. I will show you a new concept art that we've never revealed before in 4 backers, baby. Just 3 backers to go. We got another one. 304,000. You guys are actually on fire right now. Straight up crushing it. Did I hear Cyprong? Yeah. That's your boy, Chi. Amazing, Chi. Getting the Cyprong. And back. Thank you, Titus. Appreciate you backing. 3 backers away from some exclusive reveals today. You guys are gonna have to tell me what you want to see. I think I could show you. I could show you a water caster. I could show you a solar caster. Or I could show you a fire caster. I'll let you guys decide between those 3. A fire caster, a solar caster, or a water caster. Yeah, it'd be really cool to show you guys like the concept arts and like what goes into it and stuff. Hey, 2 backers away, 1528. You guys are cruising. Well done, well done. Thank you so much for the support. Would you play some on stream? So we are planning by the end of the Kickstarter. Our plan is to play some Elestrals Awaken on stream, yes. We are working on optimizing a build right now to allow for that. I mean, I could legitimately hop on right now, guys. But the most recent build, like, you know, I'll probably fall through the floor, guys. I'm just going to be honest. You know, not all the areas have boundaries and stuff set up yet. Things like that, because, you know, we were focusing on creating an awesome trailer for you guys. But I can show you, like, fundamentally the mechanics and stuff. All the cool stuff you can do. The battle system is implemented. The random encounter system was just implemented. The overworld encounters are implemented. You can clash against casters. I can do all sorts of cool stuff. So, hey, what's up, Jack? Not gonna lie, your new game looks fire, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. 1 backer away, guys, from some cool, spicy reveals. Thank you, Jack. If Nerd Out wants to do a little music collaboration in 2 years when it releases, let me know. New mode, floor is lava. Eddie Enthusiast. Where are my Eddie Enthusiasts at? Oh, we're almost at 305K too, guys. You guys are crushing right now. Actually crushing today. 1 backer away from some sweet reveals. You want a Dougie Huggy? Who doesn't want a Dougie Huggy? Dougie has 2 brain cells and he rubs them together to keep himself warm. Dougie's a fun guy. I'm surprised that guy didn't attack me, actually. Dougie uses 2 brain cells to mill Cedar Sore. I did put that little teaser in there about his effect, didn't I? Yeah, I wrote a little teaser for his effect. He will be milling Cedar Sore, that is for sure. His favorite thing to mill is Earthquake, though, I'll tell you what. That's his favorite thing to mill. And he's a bulky boy, too, that Dougie. He's got a booty to him. Your local started running Elestrals night alongside Pokemon? That's actually hype, Jack. Have you played Elestrals? That's one thing that I'm like super proud of, and I know I'm the creator of the game, so obviously, but I really think Elestrals is a phenomenal trading card game to play. Like, I think it's so fun to play, dude. Like, I really feel that our gameplay is super good, dude. Like, the interactivity on opponent's turn, the balancing aspects we have with things like mulligan, expend the draw, and honestly, the entire system of spirits alone, I feel like lends itself to be an incredible mechanic. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some savant. I stumbled into it, but boy, oh boy, did I stumble pretty well there, I think. And we got 1530 backers. You guys are awesome. Let me dig up some cool stuff here, guys, to show you. Let me show you some cool stuff. Give me a sec. Let me dig in the archives here, and I will show you some cool stuff. Let me see what I can show you. That would be really fun. All right, I'm gonna show you. I think. Let's see here. Let me dig back a little bit. I gotta go through some chats and see. Oh yeah, this will be cool. This will be super cool. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this because I think this will be sick. So I'm gonna load up a bunch of images and I'm gonna show you like the process that we go through for some character design. I'm gonna show you the female character in this one and give you kind of an idea of like what goes into this process and like the steps that go and take place for us to go from start to finish. All right, let me see here. All right. And then I think this one's, I'm just grabbing a bunch of images, so just give me a second because I'm going to show you guys like 6 different images. So that way you can kind of see the full start to finish process. Cool, I think I got it all. Let me just review them really quickly. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is going to be sick. You guys are going to get to see something really sick right now, so hold on. Let me, oh, did we delete the browser capture that I pulled up? What is this? Oh, that's that. Did we delete that capture? I think I did. All right, give me a second. I gotta close this. Let me do a display cap. Oh, no, I have it already. Okay, good. There you go. Okay, cool. So to give you an idea of the process, so I'm going to show you guys a little bit of behind the scenes on how we designed our female watercaster for the game, okay? So we first start off by doing some different exploration. So we'll explore some different body types, we'll explore some different faces, some different facial expressions, and basically, and then we'll do some clothing exploration of like, what are we looking for out of this character? What do we want them to wear? What do they want the vibes to be? So this is where it starts, right? It actually starts as like a text write-up of like, okay, we're going to design this. This is what we want to do with it. This is the general vibe we're looking for, and so on and so forth. But then the artist will give us this kind of outline. And Shady and I typically are the two that kind of chime in on this the most in KG. But we'll say, okay, I love body type number 1, but maybe a little taller. I like face number 4, but remove the freckles and maybe go with like the eyes from 6. And then I really like outfit number 2. I could see number 6 as well. Maybe there's an opportunity we blend the two together, right? That's a good idea of kind of how it breaks down. Then we start to refine those sketches. So you can actually see we picked a couple different ideas from that, and we start to nail down what does some of the outfit and design look like. So we ended up sticking with the freckles. You know, we kind of have the little headpiece. We're trying to figure out where is this rune sigil going to go? Is it going to go as a necklace? Is it going to go as like a headband? We kind of figure out what we're going to do with the hair, things of that nature. So we kind of take this next step and start to explore different things. Then we start to look at color, right? So this is where we're starting to look at the colors. What do we want to do for hair color? What do we want to do for outfits? So you can see we decided to go really full beach vibes here. We got different color options. So now we're mixing and matching. Okay, I like the top on this one. I like the, you know, the kind of the dress skirt on the other one. I like the shoe color on this one. I like the blue hair on this particular one. I really like the blue hair. I thought the blue hair really tied together the vibes that we were looking for. right? So we kind of keep taking those next steps. We've got the, you know, the necklace at this point that we're working towards committing to. We end up changing that at a later step, as you'll see here. Then one of our other artists comes in and says, hey, I think there's some challenges with the anatomy. Let's look at some of these different aspects of this. Let's talk about some of these different tweaks we can make, and does a really rough sketch. So not only are we working with one artist, but we have a team of artists that are collaborating to bring this all together, right? So in this case, we're actually comparing to one of our other designs, Artemis, and there was some feedback that the artist had given to the artist designing this about saying, hey, I think you should stylize a few things here. There's a couple tweaks you can make to the pose and to the character design, and that will ultimately optimize it. Because at the end of the day, these characters are being shrunk down as to like little chibi sprites, right? So there's certain things that we need to focus on for details. Then we start to hone in on color combo and dress design after we've made those tweaks. And again, now you can notice the dress design is starting to get all sorts of different patterns and things that we're looking at. Some of these details do get lost in the actual sprite work, but it's good to have them kind of fully fleshed out in this context. So we start looking at some of these different patterns. I really liked pattern number 1 specifically and pattern number 3. I liked how those looked. And, you know, we're still exploring on hair color at this point. And again, it's a matter of just giving a bunch of different options that we can kind of pick and choose from. Then we start to get really close to refining what this looks like. And then ultimately this ends up being the full render here. You can see what the character ultimately ends up like. We decided to keep kind of the headpiece, but reconfigure it and utilize like a clamshell with the rune sigil in it. You can see the type of dress we ultimately decided on. We went with the blue hair. We went with, you know, kind of a tan skin tone. And ultimately, this is going to be the design that makes it into the game. And you can see like the little chibi version on the right-hand side. That's what the spriters utilize to create the sprite of the character when it ultimately makes it into the game. And that's a little rundown on kind of the whole process of how we made the female watercaster for Elestrals Awakened. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that little breakdown. That's a little taste of some of the stuff we do. It's very cool. And we got such a talented team. It's really fun to see it all come together. So did you guys like that? Was that cool? What do you think? What do you think? Was that cool? They looked Greek. I mean, it is set in Greek mythology, so. So that's the kind of stuff that'll be in the digital art book as well. That's a nice little taste of what you get by upgrading to the digital deluxe edition of the Kickstarter. That digital art book is going to have a lot of that stuff in it. All the different characters that we design, the piece-by-piece process of which we design them. It's going to be really cool. And we are closing in on 305K, you guys. You guys are really crushing. Lots of momentum going on. Almost 1550 backers right now. Let me think if there's something cool I can show you at 1550 backers. 17 backers away. What can I show you guys that would be cool? Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, I know what I can show you. I know exactly what I can show you. I'm gonna show you something so cool at 1550 backers, actually. It just hit me what I'm gonna show you. Oh man, it's so good. Hold on, I gotta go find it. It's a video clip. It's gonna be a video clip. Hey, Chinchilla, what's going on? Thank you so much. Let me go find the clip. I gotta find it though. Hold on. I gotta dig back a little bit to find it, but it's gonna be worth. It's gonna be so worth to go back and find it. Let's see here. That's from the 10th. No, it was sooner than that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is the clip. Let's go. I found it. Oh man, you guys ain't even ready. This clip is so good. This clip is so good. Okay. I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna show you. This is gonna be crazy. The clip, I'm gonna show you a clip of gameplay from the pre-alpha build. And what that clip is that we're gonna show you Route 1, traversing through Route 1 with 100% stellar on. So we were exploring with some of the stellar odds. We were messing around with some of the different color swaps and stuff like that. And the developer took a quick video of walking around Route 1 with every stellar turned on. So every encounter was stellar. And it's really cool. It's actually really cool. So I'll show you guys that clip if we get 17 more backers. How we doing? I'm doing really well, Chichia. It's so wonderful to see you, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for supporting. It's basically Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler is a good way to look at it. Arturia. It's a turn-based adventure RPG. Really focusing on the adventure side of things, though. We want to really drive home an awesome story that people can sink their teeth into and really enjoy. A great experience and an opportunity for us to kind of uplift the world of Elestrals and show you guys all the amazing creatures that we have in our game and all the amazing things that you'll be able to do in the world of Elestrals. It's really important for us to build this lore out and, you know, provide some more context and detail and tell people the story of what are the Elestrals, how do they come to be, why do they exist in the world, and you know, give people a great adventure. It is a single player game. Yeah, we're focusing on delivering a single player game. We're anticipating about 20 hours of story, and it's gonna be awesome, man. So it's gonna be awesome. Well, good luck with that, Jennifer. I'm sorry to hear. I appreciate y'all throwing down almost 305K raised right now, making some big moves today. And in 17 backers, I'm gonna hit you guys with some spice. I'm gonna show you a really cool clip. It's actually really sick. And if anyone has any questions about Awaken, feel free to hit me with them. Happy to answer your questions. Or another interesting topic of conversation is if there's something that you wish Pokemon or Legend of Zelda did in their games that they don't do, that you would like for us to consider on our end. What is the shop gonna be like? There are 0 microtransactions in Elestrals Awakened. No microtransactions. Yeah, you buy the game one time, man. You're not gonna have to pay in the game. In the RPG, will each Elestral have the same stats as others of the same species, or are they uniquely generated? Will there be different ways to build the same Elestral so you can easily rebuild it? Okay, so I'll answer that. So at the moment, we are planning to not have any sort of IV or EV type of mechanic. So at the moment, it does seem as though each Elestral will, like if you bonded with 2 of the same exact Elestral at the same exact level, they would have, you know, similar or same stats. We are exploring some things though that would change that up. So one of the things that we're looking at right now is a system of traits that Elestrals can obtain. So there will be a pool of traits. So think of it kind of like an ability, but rather than each Elestral having like 1 or 2 abilities that it could pull from, there's actually a pool of like quite a few traits, like maybe 20, 30, 40 traits that any Elestral can pull from. And it's rolled when you encounter that Elestral. So that way there's some interesting like dynamics of making the Elestrals a little bit more unique by giving them these traits. And then one of the things that we're planning to enhance on that is allowing Stellars, so our shiny versions, the Stellars would have extra traits. That's what we're thinking right now. So instead of it being like, so when you encounter a regular Elestral, it'll have 1 trait, it'll be randomly rolled from a large pool. That Elestral will, you know, maybe take less damage from fire attacks, or maybe it'll be faster. It'll have like kind of an ability that'll make it faster or something like that. But the Stellar ones will get extra traits. I've actually never played Pal World Cynicles, so I'm not sure how their mechanic is. I don't know if that's what they do, but... and then in terms of making Elestrals unique, many Elestrals have what's called a Nexus form, which means that they can change element and also change form as a result of that. So we showed in the trailer, but an Elestral like Astrabbit can Nexus into an Elestral called Ashrabbit and go from being thunder to fire. What makes that really interesting is not only does the 2 of them have different stats, even though they're the same core Elestral, but they have different move pools too. So you'll be able to Nexus your Elestral, learn different moves, and then Nexus them back and be able to have like really diverse move pools. So that's going to be really interesting to see, because some Elestrals actually have 2 Nexus forms. So, for example, Lustragon, which is a Solar Elestral, can Nexus into Locagon, a Water Elestral, and that can Nexus into Latagon, an Earth Elestral. So you can have a Latagon that's an Earth Elestral with solar and water moves, which will be really cool. So it's hard to say at this point, Drew. I think right now we're focused on really just delivering a great experience at the beginning. So will the starter Elestral be Stellar Locked? No, absolutely not. No Stellar Locks. Oh, that's interesting, Nichols. That's cool. End of 27 Deadpool is what we're looking at, dude. Are there going to be methods to get stellars other than walking around? Yes, we definitely want to do a lot of stellar hunting. It's going to be a big focus of ours, is creating really engaging ways for players to find stellars. Let's see here. The battle tower. Test the player and builds. They have the NPC scales. Yeah, we are discussing as a potential stretch goal doing some sort of battle tower-esque system. That could be really fun. I have no idea, Rhinosaur. I haven't done any of that, man. Sorry, I can't help you there. Can be using only occur in specific order. Sorry, I'm a little confused, Black Star, what your question was. I think there was a typo in there. Is there a breeding system? No breeding system planned. Why am I running down the same street over and over again? To see if I can get a shiny Heracross. What are the odds of a stellar gonna be? I don't actually have an answer for that right now because it's gonna come from some testing on our end. But I do plan to make them pretty rare. But there's gonna be methods to increase your odds. So that's kind of the thought process. We also have the Stellar Stardust as an item as part of the digital upgrade right now on the Kickstarter. That'll also increase your odds of finding a Stellar. Just to be clear, there's no microtransactions in the game. But much like in Pokemon where you can buy repels at the shops, you're going to be able to get Stellar Stardust at different points of the game. That'll increase your Stellar chance for a certain duration. Again, no microtransactions, so don't worry about that. 1 in a million. I did get the Phantom before Shady, and I traded it to him. I traded the Phantom for a Pinsir. So we've got a couple different ideas for that Morify, but one of the things that I really want to make sure we can do is allow it to be flexible throughout the adventure, because I do think it's one of the cool aspects of the team building. So that's something that we want to make sure we can do, is allow players the flexibility to Nexus their Elestral throughout the game and not have it be like a cumbersome thing, but rather like a cool feature of the game is to be able to utilize that mechanic. One thing I'm working on too, I don't know if we're gonna make it happen, but we did discuss it, was is that it? Oh, I thought that was a shiny, bro. Is having Elestrals that ascend mid-battle. That's something that I really want to put in the game. We were discussing it and the team said it. There's no reason why we can't make that happen, so I think that's something we're gonna work on. I just feel like it'd be so sick if like you're mid clash with like a really tough fight and your dude levels up and then he just like ascends, and then you just got this really strong dude, or like they ascend because they get knocked to a certain amount of health and they're at a certain level. I feel like there's some cool stuff we can do. I guess technically last test that'll probably be a thing, yeah. That's an angry butterfly. At the moment, nothing planned for crafting. But as we build out the world a little bit more, that's something we could explore. I do like crafting and stuff, but I don't think we're going to have any crafting in this one. Can Nexus only occur in specific order? No. There's no order for Nexus. So like, it's just the only requirement for a Nexus is that an Elestral has a Nexus form. So like, Latagon can Nexus into Locagon, which can Nexus into Lustragon, but any of those three can Nexus into any of those three, basically, right? I don't know the answer to that yet, Mike. To be honest, I haven't gotten that far. Just being totally honest with you, man. I agree with that, Jin. I definitely think that's still pretty cool. Do I still own Pocket Pixels? No, I do not have any ties to Pocket Pixels. Nope. I have no ties. When I started the Elestrals, guys, I divested from pretty much every business I was in except for A-Drive. Because I own A-Drive Media, obviously. But every business partnership that I had, I legitimately got out of when I started the Elestrals. Intentionally. I was a co-owner of a merchandise company called Merchland. I got out of that. I owned a card store. I got out of that. I owned a card authentication grading company, and I got out of that. What else? Pocket Pixels, Minecraft servers, got out of those. I legitimately got out of every business I was in when I started the Elestrals because for a few reasons. One, I wanted to focus entirely on Elestrals. Two, I never wanted anyone to question my decision to start Elestrals and think that I was trying to just line my pocket or bolster my other businesses. And I'll be real, I made quite a good living off of some of those businesses that I was involved in. And my priority was to create my own game and focus on building something awesome. And I never wanted anyone to ever be able to question my authenticity or my decisions or what I was building towards. For example, like if I owned a card grading company and I owned a trading card game, people could assume that I was trying to get better grades or I was just trying to make my trading card game company or my grading company bigger or whatever, right? Like, I know what the optics are. I'm not an idiot. Like, I see what people can think. I own a card shop. Okay. Well, maybe he's just trying to sell through his card shop or whatever, and that's how he's going to sell his card game. No, like, I legitimately said I am going to get out of all of these businesses so I can focus on what I am trying to build and remove any potential conflicts or perceived conflicts so I could just build the best game I possibly can. And that's what I've been doing for the last 3 years, man. So I know sometimes it may sound too good to be true, but it's the real deal, man. We're really building something awesome here. It ain't easy, though. I'll tell you, it ain't easy. It is not easy, dude. These last few months have probably been the hardest in my career, dude. It has been a grind. This year has been so hard, bro. It has been so hard. But we are standing strong. We are chugging along. We are crushing this Kickstarter. We are making an incredible game that gets me excited every day. I am having a blast writing the new set of the trading card game. Our newest set that just released is our best set yet. So despite the hiccups and the challenges and the troubles, we are chugging along. It has been a, like I said, it has been a crazy year, man. Whew. A lot of the crazy things this year have been completely out of my control too, which makes it sometimes harder, honestly. Tariffs really messed us up pretty hard. There's a couple other things, but we're hanging in there. So looking forward to the RPG. I decided to upgrade to the 200 tier. Hey, White Nova, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate you believing in us and going hard, making it happen, showing that extra love. That's really nice of you.
Excuse me.
Do they get an in-game tracker that keeps us updated on encounters? I don't know about that. That's really nice of you, Pettings. I appreciate that. Zone 11 is tough. No, Zone 13 is aggressive. This is an aggressive zone. Look at these monsters. You got a giant, scary tree, a stump that steals kids, a giant mantis with scythe arms, a stag beetle that'll pinch you in half. You're amazing. Thank you, honey. Thanks for dealing with me. Hardest working person I've ever met in my whole life. Thank you, my love. If anyone knows, it's you. So I can fly, but then it won't spawn the Heracross at the end, and that's what I'm looking for is the Heracross, so I gotta run through it. I don't mind running through it, honestly. It feels like I'm actually doing something, so. Will the Elestrals soundtrack be available for individual purchase after the game is released, or will it only be available through Kickstarter? That's a great question. I do believe we're going to, on the Steam page, allow people to get the soundtrack after the fact as well. I'll have to check with my team on what the final decision on that is, because I'm not actually 100%. But it would likely, or it will definitely cost more than what it currently is on the Kickstarter. So the Kickstarter is meant to give you guys like a discount for getting involved now, you know? During the marathon, I'm not sure I'll have a build to play during the marathon, but definitely before the end of the Kickstarter, my plan is to have a build and stellar hunt on the marathon, or on my stream, before the Kickstarter ends. That is my goal. I really want to be able to show you guys like the actual game so you can see exactly where we're at. I think that's really important. I think it's gonna, honestly, I think it's gonna blow you guys away, is what I really think. I think it's gonna blow you guys away. Considering you're gonna see where we're at, and we have 2 years to improve upon it, I think you're gonna just be like, wow. I honestly think so. We'll see. Maybe it crashes and I fall through the walls, I don't know. But even then, we can fix that. So, will there be playtests or betas? Yes. So actually, as part of backing our Kickstarter, you can get access to our alpha and our beta. And what's really cool about that is not only are you getting access to it, but you're gonna be in a private Discord server with Shady and I, where you're gonna be able to give us direct feedback on your experience, give us ideas that you wanna have implemented, and be able to engage with us directly to help us make this awesome game. So, if you look, the $200 tier gets you beta access, and I believe it's the $500 tier gets you alpha access. And like I said, it'll be a private experience with the other backers in those tiers, and we're gonna have a good time. What sort of graphics will there be? What do you mean? Like, we have gameplay footage. Do I need to play the trailer, chat? Do I need to play the trailer, chat? The 16-bit style. It is HD 2D or 2.5D is what we call it. And let me find it for you guys. I think it is right here. Run that ad. Let's see if we can get 5 more backers from this ad right now. Exclamation point RPG. Let's shoutcast it. Ready, set, go. Wake up, dog. Jumping on me. That's a Necruff. That's one of the starter Elestrals. Big logo popping in. Slam it into the ground. Elestrals awakened. Route 1, encounters. That's a Sprouter. Here's my Necruff. Look at that cool VFX. 100+ unique Elestrals that you can bond with and clash with on your journey. Sparkly stuff. Big fire move. Astral and physical attacks. This is a little mini game when you bond with your Elestrals. That's how you add them to your team. Look at that little star fly on over to my sigil. That's a compendium. That's how you get more information about your Elestrals after you bond with them. And guess what? Your Spirit's the one that tells you that. That's a Nexus form, and this is an Ascension. Lots of cool ways to change the forms of your Elestrals and make them stronger. 8 elemental spirits: Earth, Fire, Water, Thunder. Keep it coming. Wind and Frost. And don't forget Solar and Lunar. 8 elements to choose from, and your Spirit will talk to you and hang out with you throughout your game. Beautiful map. Lots of cool areas to explore. Big empowerment attacks that do massive damage, and they have cool overworld effects. Think of Z moves plus HMs, but way cooler. Dodge things, suck up the weather. Goodbye rain, I don't need you anymore. I got the bag of winds. Hop across and go across incredible terrains like volcanoes and mountains and even Mushroom Cavern, where you're gonna run into Stellars like Bronzeglow. If you like shinies, you're gonna love Stellars. They're way cooler and they sparkle more. You can challenge Zeus on the top of Mount Olympus and go alongside Heracles as he gets you through all sorts of cool story stuff that I can't tell you about because that's spoilers. That's a cool Locagon that's stellar in the water, and that is an Awakened Panterror. Absolutely massive monster. There's gonna be crazy dungeons and boss fights. Bullet hell. Watch out. Pew, 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 pew. Dodging, dodging. Emerald Typhoon hitting me. This is an attack that does both physical and astral. Big green ball. Boom. Goodbye. Here we go. Play the trailer. Big Awakened Panterror. Roar! Elestrals Awakened available now on Kickstarter. Back us today. Exclamation point RPG. What are you waiting for? You are missing out if you do not back us right now. Shady and I are teaming up to create an epic 2.5D adventure. Sauce McGavin's here. What's up, Sauce? Sauce is going to be in the game, guys. Don't you miss out. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be the coolest thing you've ever done. And you can help us bring it to life today by backing us on Kickstarter right now. If you're super epic, you can increase your pledge too. The digital upgrade is awesome because you're going to get the soundtrack and the art book and you're going to get some in-game stuff, including Shady's signature Stellar Elestral Lavadal or my signature Stellar Elestral Nobby. 2 incredible companions for your journey. Do not miss out on that. It's going to be sweet. Not to mention, our higher tiers give you some crazy things. The opportunity to become a trading card. You will get your Divine card at the highest tier. You can create an Elestral champion. At the $5,000 tier, you can get Alpha and Beta access for much less than that. All sorts of cool stuff as part of our Kickstarter, like gold cards, swag bag, promo packs, and much more. So cool. So cool. That is charging your empowerment bar, Mesnard. How easy is it to bond? Is it guaranteed you can fail? Oh, you can definitely fail. You can definitely fail. I see a bunch of stuff on the bottom left with the plush and card packs and stuff. So there's a bunch of add-ons. Some of them are included in the tiers, but there's a bunch of add-ons as part of the campaign. You can get a couple plushies. There's some promo packs, all sorts of cool stuff. It is currently scheduled for a Steam release. I'm hoping tomorrow we can announce the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, and we will, if we hit the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, our plan is now going to be to allow people to get a Switch key instead of a Steam key if we get the stretch goal for the Nintendo Switch. So that's going to be the plan. Again, if you do back the Kickstarter, you don't get charged until November 7th. So you have some flexibility there as well. It's going to be hype. How do you alternate between your Elestrals? Is there a computer-based system to switch them? Or you can open the menu and switch them at will? So you'll be able to alternate between the 4 that you have. I do plan to allow for players to change their Elestral party relatively easy. There's like a shrine system we're building out right now. Can't wait to fail Stellars. Oh, you're going to fail them. You're definitely going to fail them. I'm actually going to make it so your copy of the game will fail. Just up my pledge to the Digital Deluxe and added the promo pack add-on. Let's go. Let's go. Snowman, when we announce the Switch stuff, we'll kind of discuss a little bit more about that. Will there be trading? Not going to be trading. No, it's a single player experience. Will there be a Switch 2 version if the Switch stretch goal is reached? So that's something I actually have to check in on. So if you release a game for the Switch 1, and it's on the eShop, can it be played on the Switch 2 or no? I don't actually know how much of a difference there is between doing something for the Switch versus doing something for the Switch 2. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so if you were to make a game, like if we were to say, okay, Elestrals Awaken will come to the Switch, right? Let's say we hit a stretch goal that does that, and it's on the eShop. Can someone on a Switch 2 be able to just grab that game and play it? I would assume if the answer is yes, then I would think we would probably just make it for the regular Switch then in that case. Because then it makes it easy for everybody. And I don't think it's like going to be so graphically intensive that it's a problem anyway. So that would probably be the strategy, I would think. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. Exclamation point RPG. Back the Kickstarter today. If you have not done so yet, closing on 305K. Who is going to get us there? Just 169 away from that, too. Do you have it set up to only load in local? Yeah, it's only local. It's not going to load the whole map now. I'm focused on the first one right now, Arturius. Oh man, can you imagine everyone stellar hunting the starters on launch? That sounds so sick. Imagine a game not stellar locking the starters, guys. So I gotta tell you though, for my perfectionists out there, my hunters out there, I gotta tell you what I'm envisioning, guys. Because here's my idea, okay? So when you choose your starter in Elestrals, and I actually think I have an image for this. I think the team made it this morning, and we haven't even shown it yet. Let me see if I can grab it. Because I saw it in my inbox earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here? Yeah, this is it. So I think this is going to be added to the page later, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I got to save this somewhere. Okay. Let me see. Add image. Starters. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. It's this one. Okay, so this is the starter choices in Elestrals Awakened. So the way it's going to work is you are going to pick your spirit, and your spirit is going to determine your starter, okay? So if you are going to bond with Taratlus, the Earth Spirit, then your starter will be Sprouter. So your starter choice is actually technically the spirit, which will then determine what your starter actually is. But you'll be able to get all the starter Elestrals in the wild as well. So just to be clear. All right? So if you pick Aloon, then you're going to get Fawnlet. If you pick Luminape, you're going to get Sundial, right? So that's how the starters are going to work. But I want to make it so that when you pick your spirit can be stellar, and then you'll be able to save, and then Stellar Hunt the starter too. So let's say you want to get a Stellar Taratlus spirit. You'll be able to hunt for the Stellar Taratlus spirit, and then save, and then hunt for the Stellar Sprouter after you get it. That's the idea. So I think that's going to be really cool. Good luck. Good luck with that. I think that's going to be really cool. How will misenchanting work? Misenchanting is not a mechanic in the RPG. It is just a TCG mechanic. Hey, James, thanks for the 5 tip right there. Excited to have you as part of the journey, homie. Thanks for supporting, man. I'm sure Shady says thank you as well. Yeah, we're thinking 35, coordinator. Yep. Will there be a DLC? We are not announcing or planning for any DLC, guys. We're making a game right now. I'm not gonna try to sell you guys on a DLC for a game that hasn't been made yet. That would be crazy. Who would ever do that? Imagine announcing a DLC before the game is even out. That's crazy. No one would ever do that. No one would ever do that. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Oh man, he almost rock slided me there. Jeez. That is going to be one of our stretch goals, Nico. Yeah. All right, daytime. Something like that, Nichols, yeah. 5 backers away from 1540. If you have not backed our Kickstarter yet, what are you waiting for? Exclamation point RPG. Shady's gonna be taking over the stream in about an hour, guys. Hey, JTP, I do remember you. What's going on, man? Can I explain stellar hunting the spirit again? Well, you'll be able to choose your spirit companion, and you'll be able to stellar hunt for them. So that way when they like talk to you in the game, they'll pop up and they'll be the stellar form. That'd be pretty hype. So if your starter spirit is stellar, would that act Oh, that's an interesting idea, but I don't think that's gonna be the plan. I think, honestly, I'll be real. Like, I think our art style looks incredible, dude. Obviously, I'm biased, but I think the game looks awesome, man. I don't think anyone can rag on our graphics, dude. I feel like the game looks so good. And you gotta realize, we got 2 years of polish ahead of us, too. Because they're 2 different things, Invocation. Not the base odds probably won't be, James. We'll have some methods, though, that people will be able to stellar hunt with. I think that'll be really sweet. You're picky about graphics? Oh, I have no idea, JG. Not at this stage, sorry. You found a random shiny scatterbug last night? Nice, nice. Earlier today, I got a shiny Vivian. Vivian. Anyone else like Vivian? Am I going for Alpha Viv? I'm actually going for Heracross and Scyther. Right now is just Heracross, though. But we're running through here because there's other cool bugs that we can get shiny as well. So, like, I wouldn't mind, like, an Alpha Shiny Pinsir or something like that, you know? Like, that wouldn't upset me. I would tolerate it, you know? Are your Elestrals going to be able to hold artifacts for boosted effects in battle? No, so the way the artifacts are working in the game is the artifacts are considered empowerments. So the idea is when you're traveling around the world of Elestrals, you're going to encounter these Greek gods of mythology, you know, Zeus and Poseidon, so on and so forth. And when you complete their challenges, they're going to bestow upon you the magical power to utilize their empowerment, right? So for example, when you encounter Aeolus and complete his challenges, Aeolus will give you the magical power to utilize the Bag of Winds, okay? So he's not going to give you the actual Bag of Winds. That would be a little broken. But he will give you and your spirit the ability to utilize kind of the essence of the Bag of Winds. The Bag of Winds then becomes an empowerment, which is an in-battle ability. Think of it kind of like a Z move, right? I think it's a good way to compare it. It's kind of like a Z move, empowerments. So in the middle of a clash, an empowerment is kind of like a Z move. It has various applications. It could do multiple damage or higher damage. It could heal you. It could buff your stats. It could debuff. It could, in the case of Bag of Winds, maybe it summons a random weather. There's some cool different stuff we can do with it. And then those same empowerments that are like Z moves in battle will also function as overworld effects too. And they'll be able to be used to solve different puzzles throughout the game, go through the different temples in unique ways, and ultimately serve as kind of like a way to get through some checkpoints. So kind of think of our empowerment system, to put it into Pokemon terms, would be like if Z moves and HMs were cooler and had a baby. That's like a good way to do that. So. Hey, Danny Dawnstar, what's going on? I don't know why. My guy is moving on his own. I didn't even touch him. JG, there are going to be overworld encounters, yes. And don't forget, at 1550 backers, I'm going to show you guys some never-before-seen footage of Elestrals Awakened, where we actually turned the stellar odds up to 100% just to film a fun clip and try some things out. So you're going to see roaming Route 1 with all stellars. It's actually really cool. It's a really funny clip. You'll have to wait and see, Morify. Oh, Bert, you got it. Yeah, we have a bunch of different art styles, dude. Our card arts, we have so many cool art styles. Like, all right, so hold on. I have to do this because I don't want you thinking that Elestrals is like all just like Neopet looking cards. I gotta show you some cards. Hold on. You need to see some of our other cards real quick. Because I need you to understand. I need you to understand. Okay, this is Poison Tipped Arrow. Okay, there's nothing Neopets about poison. Nothing wrong with Neopets, but there's nothing Neopets about Poison Tipped Arrow. Okay, I need you guys to see some of these. All right, what else can I show you? Like a Void. This is Like a Void. Okay. We got some pretty intense stuff going on. What else can I show you that's cool? Let me think of some other full arts. I think the Royal Otto is really good. The new Royal Otto. That's a really nice full art. Let's think. Yeah, I can pull up. The full arts are usually where we go the hardest. Full art. I love that Poison Tipped Arrow. Oh, this one's really cool. This is our new Judge promo. It's very cool. So if you're a judge, you get like a sick promo. Oh, there's Shady. The stained glass arts go so hard too. I love the stained glass arts. No AI, that is correct. No AI whatsoever. We don't use any AI on our game, guys. No AI arts. All real people. John Elestrals is still here. What's up, senpai? Did I beat the game? I actually have not beaten the game, no. So randomizer is one of our stretch goals, actually, Chris. Are you a Phoenix guy, Reborn? What's up, H2O Henry? How's it going, man? Yep, nice. Your name is very fitting. What's up, Haxo? How's it going? Thanks for the gifties. Oh, JG, I'm not sure about that. That's something we can explore. It's not planned right now, but... Are you gonna have built-in challenge modes? So some of our stretch goals we're exploring are like a randomizer, as well as like a permadeath mode, / Nuzlocke type mode. So those are some of the stretch goals that we're gonna be announcing some... like what the number is that we have to hit to unlock those. I'm hoping to have all that for tomorrow, probably Tuesday at the latest. But we're going to be doing some pretty big updates on the campaign over the next day or two. That's going to outline a lot of these stretch goals, what you guys can expect throughout the rest of the campaign in terms of like, all right, how much do we have to raise to hit the switch? How much do we have to raise to get randomizer mode? What's going to be in the promo packs? Like all that stuff. We're going to be giving you guys all those details over the next few days. Hey, thank you, Snowman. That's very kind of you, man. Stained glass is super clean. All right, I got 45 minutes to go before Shady's taking over, and I hold the secret file of some really cool gameplay that you guys have not seen yet, but I'm only gonna unleash it at 1550 backers. We need 15 more people who are watching right now to decide, you know what? I'm gonna support Shady and A-Drive, and I'm gonna do something really cool, and I'm gonna back their Kickstarter so I can get the game when it releases. I'm getting a discount right now for picking it up. There's all sorts of cool Kickstarter exclusive rewards as well. Well, Unlock, I hope you had fun opening it, man. If you're someone who's watching this and you're like, oh man, I haven't backed yet, I'm thinking about it, now is your chance. Now is the time. You don't even get charged until the 7th, don't forget. So you won't even be charged right now. You get charged on November 7th when the campaign ends. Yeah, I appreciate that, Arturius. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let me shout you out. I'm going to shout out the backers as we get to these next 14. Trying to get 14 more backers to get to 1550. Cedric, thank you so much, Cedric. I appreciate you. No, I understand, Jin. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you being involved. I am shiny hunting right now, yes. How do you become a backer? Exclamation point RPG. You head over to our Kickstarter campaign and you pledge to the Kickstarter campaign. Can you repeat that? I couldn't hear it. You go to the link in the chat, exclamation point RPG. You head over to the Kickstarter page, and you can back the Kickstarter campaign. It's just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game when it releases. Can I choose to be charged right away? No. The way Kickstarter works is you don't get charged until at the end of the campaign. Hey, 305,000 raised. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Nice little milestone there. Continuing to chug along. 1537 backers. 13 backers away from 1550. I'm going to show you guys some really cool stuff at 1550. Let me shout out the last backer as well. Who was it? It was Robert. Robert making big moves today. I see you, Robert. Robert making big moves. What a decision from Robert there. Be like Robert, chat. Hey, thank you very much, Jesse. I appreciate that. $500 for the alpha. That's correct. $200 for the beta, $500 for the alpha. Again, that's going to get you into a private Discord with Shady and I. That's going to get you early access to the game, direct feedback opportunities. I plan to upgrade to elevated once I get back from work. Oh, baby. Gonna elevate. Can I explain how the shiny hunting method works? It's just spawn resets. You're just resetting the spawns in hopes of a shiny popping up. There's no real methods in this game. People will tell you there are, but it's really, you're really just kind of doing it. You're just kind of resetting the spawns. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Let's take a peek here. Oh, baby, someone went big. Alex, a Grandcaster. Alex, what a legend you are. If you're watching, thank you so much for becoming a Grandcaster and supporting Elestrals Awaken in a massive way. Alex, the absolute legend. Give it up for Alex in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The moose you got? What moose? You're in the UK. You can be in the UK and get involved. You guys have Steam there. Your name is Alex too. Hey, fellow Alex, love it. Yes, Daniel. You just up your pledge? Hey-ho! I appreciate that, Caster. Thank you for upping your pledge, homie. Well, you get a bunch of stuff for it too, Moon, you know? Yeah, if you see a shiny, save first, especially if it's one that can run away. Hey, we got 2 more baggers. Jeez. Oh, 10 away. 10 away from 1550. Let's see who that is so I can give you a shout. Let's see who that is. Harry is an elevated caster. Harry, you gosh darn legend. Rosalie coming through as well. I see you, Sarita, as well. Upgrading your pledge. What a legend. Thank you very much, Sarita, Rosalie, and Harry. That's you, Nichols. Harry coming through with the big hype. You guys are crushing. Just 10 backers away from 1550. The 3 out of 10 posture. Oh, that was you? And you were the Alex that just pledged? Yo, what a legend. Congratulations on that Posthumous, by the way. I'm super stoked because I have this guy. This is the X of 25 box topper Posthumous. I just traded for it. And it showed up the other day during the marathon. I love Stellar Posthumous. So I am, 1, very happy for you. And 2, very happy for me now that I got the one I got. Parker, thanks Parker. Thank you, Manny, as well. Manny and Parker throwing down. Appreciate you guys both. I see my childhood content creator and Mr. Penguin. I need to support my lads. What a legend, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, so you don't do your address until backer kit later on. So, actually, pledge manager later on. So you'll have plenty of time to update your address. No worries there. Plenty of time to update your address. Just 8 backers away. Do we have 8 legends in the chat right now trying to join up to Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter? Making some big moves today. We've actually made some really great progress today on the Kickstarter. You guys are absolutely crushing. Shady's going to be taking over in about 35 minutes for me. You guys are in for a treat. I hear he had his Wheaties this morning, so... Actually, true story. He had sausage and eggs this morning that I made on my griddle. So he's ready to go today. He is ready, chat. Sausage and eggs from yours truly. Imagine being able to cook breakfast for the Shady Penguin. Imagine. Yo, did someone just upgrade their pledge, brother? That number went up. The number got bigger than it was before. How did that happen? Phantom increased their pledge. Phantom decided, I'm an elevated caster. I'm a legend. Cooking together. No, I did all the cooking. Are the holo cards Stellars? So Stellars are alternative color palette Elestrals. Whoa! Holy shenanigans! Who just popped off? Danny becoming an ascended caster. Danny, fellow Danny, what a legend. Danny, an ascended caster, and T11 throwing down as well. Danny, if you're here, thank you so much for being a part of Elestrals Awakened, becoming an ascended caster, throwing down big time. You're going to get some epic stuff in your pledge, including the Stellar X of 99 Lovato. Only 99 copies of that card ever made. Well done, lad. And we are less than $30 away from 310K, guys. Absolutely monumental today. I see you guys are turning up. And we hit 310 and change. Holy shenanigans. You guys are popping off right now. Let me shout out whoever that was. Thank you. Oh, Danny, I see you in the chat. Thank you, Danny. Who was that? Isaac. Isaac decided that they're going to be an elite caster and then some. Isaac. Wow. Wow. Look at you go, Isaac. What a legend. 6 backers away from you guys showing you a new clip of all the Stellars, baby. Not all the Stellars, but some gameplay of running around on Route 1 with a 100% Stellar chance. It's really funny. It's mostly a meme, but I think you'll like it. You need to see the Stellar. Yeah, well, when Shady comes, I'm out of here. So, you know, you gotta throw down before he gets here. We got another backer, big backer too. Jeez, you guys are on something right now. You're going hard. You're like, listen, we're gonna just keep crushing it before Shady gets here. That's for sure. You guys are gonna crush it before Shady gets here. Let's see what we got. Nicole becoming an elite caster. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate that. Throwing down to be an elite caster for us. I appreciate you supporting the dream for Shady and I and the rest of the Elestrals team to bring Elestrals Awakened to life. Remember, you guys can back the campaign, ! RPG in the chat. Our dented father, Sugar Hips, is coming. He's taking over. Reborn increasing their pledge, by the way, becoming an elevated caster. Got to shout out Reborn. Almost missed that one. Reborn threw down big time. How much do you need to raise to put on the Switch? Okay, so I said this at the beginning of the stream, and I want to be really upfront with you guys, okay? So here's our plan. I am after my stream, I got to get on some calls. I got to talk to my team. But basically what our plan is we are going to show pretty much all of our major stretch goals for the campaign. We decided, I talked to Shady last night about it. We talked about it. And we think that there's a lot of benefit for you guys to see what those stretch goals are, how far we are from them, and also really focus on being able to work towards that Switch stretch goal. Because that's a really important milestone, I think, for Elestrals and for the community and for my personal goals and everything. I think getting on the Switch is really going to be one of the big pieces of this. And I think it's going to excite people to get involved as well. So what our plan is right now is we're going to hit the drawing board, and we're going to come back to you guys hopefully tomorrow, maybe Tuesday at the latest, with a really nice defined plan of what these stretch goals are going to look like for all of the promo cards in the promo pack, some of the really cool add-ons, give you guys a dollar amount of what we got to hit to be able to hit the randomizer, the Nuzlocke mode, all that stuff. It's really important that we can give you guys that clarity, and that's what we're going to plan to do. But I just need like another day or two. I'm hoping by tomorrow, but it might be by Tuesday because we have to do some graphics for it. We got to write up the announcement. We got to, I got to get on a couple calls and just confirm with everybody that we're all aligned, because these are not decisions that cost us $0, right? Like I've said to you, the Switch goal, we got to put it pretty far out because we have to be mindful of the fact that it is expensive to port to the Switch. But I think it's really important at this stage of the campaign. We still got 19 days to go, by the way, plenty of time left. But I think it's really important that we can give you guys some clarity on what that number actually is and what that's going to look like for us to get there. So expect a little bit more transparency over the next couple days. Like I said, hoping for tomorrow, maybe Tuesday at the latest, to get some clarity on that stuff. Is the engine publicly known? Unity. Yeah, we're building in Unity. Hey, we got a couple more backers. Let me get some hype here. Grand Caster tier. Are you thinking about it, guy with gun? Just backed for 500. Igneous, good stuff. Thank you so much for supporting, dude. Let me get some shout outs here. Anthony, thank you for upgrading your tier. Is that you? Anthony coming through. Oh, no, Igneous. There's Igneous. I see Igneous right now. And John joining the hype as well. Thank you, Anthony, for upgrading yourself to an elevated caster. Igneous, I see you pledging, getting into the elite caster tier and then some. Thank you, Igneous. You've been backing since the OG Kickstarter, of course. Oh man, that's so kind of you. You're the Anthony. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you, man. Very hype. Three backers away, guys, from 1550. You guys have rallied so hard. Getting us up to 312K right now. Actually crushing today. Two backers away. Another legend just joined the party. That's an answer I don't have the answer for yet, Nichols. We've discussed it. My understanding, I have to go back and check and have a conversation with the dev team, but I don't know if it's as easy as just saying, yeah, people can mod this. I think there's certain tools that have to be like provided and stuff. So that's a conversation I got to have with the dev team and just make sure I'm not promising something. I think there's a lot of cool aspects to allowing modding on a game like this, but I don't want to speak improperly and without enough education. So that's a conversation I got to have. But I do think that, like, for me, I think that there's a lot of cool potential to explore the modding side. I know the game that I have the most experience with in that vein is Skyrim. I'm a crazy person, and I bought Skyrim for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC because I love that game so much. And I modded that game to Oblivion and to Morrowind, basically. No, I modded that game a ton. I played a lot of Skyrim, and it added a lot of life to the game for me. It made the game really a lot more fun and added longevity. So I could see the appeal to that for sure, you know? I can see there's a lot of cool appeal to that. When's the deadline for the Kickstarter? The Kickstarter ends on the 7th of November. So on the 7th, that's when it ends. That's your chance to get involved. Nobody gets charged until the end of the campaign. So that's some good news there too. You maybe want to play Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my favorite games of all time, man. I love Skyrim. Hey, Thomas, thanks for becoming a caster as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Igneous. Very nice of you, man. Shady is here in 27 minutes. You guys are going to get your cake and eat it too. Shady Penguin's going to be here in 27 minutes. Hey, one backer away from 1550. Who's the legend who just backed? Let's find out. You guys are absolutely on fire right now. Caleb, thank you, Caleb, for the love. Like, you guys are actually on fire right now. I love the hype. I appreciate the hype. Is there somewhere better to see the X99 Lovato and Divine Healing card? I got you. Give me 1 second and I will show you how sick those cards look because they look so good. Let's talk about that. Okay, that's the Shady one. There's the Lovato. Okay, so this is the X of 99 Stellar Lovato. This is Shady's signature Elestral. Only 99 copies of this card will ever be made, guys. And this is Shady's signature Elestral. You're going to have a piece of history on this one. This guy's so sick, by the way. 1550 backers. Let's get it. And let me show you the Divine Healing as well. Which, by the way, we are going to work to announce that this is serialized. It's not serialized yet, but my plan is to make this a serialized card. It'll be our first ever non-stellar serialized card. We're only making 99 of these anyway because there's only 99 slots in those tiers. So we're only making 99 anyway, so we decided we're just going to serialize it too because that's really cool. So these will get updated and be serialized, and it will be a legal card in the game as well. Divine Healing, Shady A-Drive, DAP of the Century, the partnership of all partnerships, making an awesome game for the community, making our dreams happen. Only 99 people will ever get this card as well, which is pretty hype. And we just hit 1550 backers. Ona, Xander upgrading, and Zachary throwing down. Appreciate all y'all. All right, I got a clip to show you guys. I promised you a cool clip. I'm going to show you guys a cool clip. This is such a funny clip, dude. Okay, so this is what happens when my developer team is experimenting with stellar encounters and messing around with some of the stuff. And this is what happens when you make it so every encounter is stellar. Enjoy. This is in-game footage, actual game footage All the Elestrals are stellar. There's little Earth Scout stellar. Oh my gosh. It's just so funny. Everything is stellar. All the encounters. There's a couple Sprouters. There's a Mustache. There's a Chrysbore. Look at that eggplant. There's that Strabbit stellar. Oh my goodness. And there's a bunch of little eggplants. Look at the little eggplant mudlets, dude. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my goodness. And then to the beach, you got the Sluggle. You got the Mustachians. Love those Mustachians. You got the Sundial stellar. Look at the Sundial. That's a starter, by the way. Both of those are starters. And Lockagon. Isn't that sick? And there's Nimbug too. Don't sleep on Nimbug, by the way, and Clovey. That's a fun little clip there. I thought that would be a fun one to show you. Oh, man. That is a good one. That's a fun one. I like it. Sluggle Stellar looks so good. It really does look so good. It really does look so good. And we got Andrew. Thank you, Andrew and Pascal and Zachary all throwing down, becoming a part of Elestrals Awakened. I appreciate y'all. I can't wait to see Hydrake Stellar in game. Oh my god, Hydrake Stellar would actually go so hard in game. You're right. You're so right. $1,553 backers. Giving Shady a layup to 1,600 on his way in here. In about 22 minutes for Mr. Penguin. As a note, I gotta tell you guys something. Shady will not be here tomorrow, okay? Shady is not gonna be here tomorrow. So get your Shady Penguin in today, guys, all right? Get your Shady Penguin in today because he will not be here tomorrow. All right? It's important that you know this. Then we fight with Shady. Who's going to replace Shady? Deathly. My man Deathly is going to be coming. He will be taking over for Shady for just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. You haven't seen him in ages? Oh, Deathly's coming? It's going to be sick. Yeah, Deathly is going to be coming. He's going to have a blast. I think he's going to play my game in Shiny Hunt. I'm not sure. When's Steve coming? I actually don't know when Steve's coming, man. Steve was supposed to come yesterday. He didn't show up. So I hope everything's going okay with him. Sometimes Steve just like doesn't sleep for like 3 or 4 days in a row, and then he sleeps for like 2 days in a row. So I'm wondering if that's what happened. But yeah, hopefully Steve will make it for the marathon. What does Deathly do when he's not streaming? Deathly actually works for me. He's the chief operations officer at Elestrals. Change your pledge. Okay, Marvin. I see you upgrading. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. What did Marvin do? The legendary Marvin. Marvin throwing down, getting to an elite caster, baby. Thank you very much for going to an elite caster. Deathly's gonna do BDSP route. Yeah, Deathly's actually still in BDSP. Wait, didn't we do a marathon where he never got the shiny? Was that BDSP? Is he still gonna shiny hunt BDSP? Is that the plan? Wait a minute, did someone just drop a big pledge? He never got. We should totally make him do BDSP. That would actually be hilarious. Alexander with the elevated caster. I see you, Alexander. Sheesh. Alexander throwing down elevated caster legendary mode. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alexander dropping it like it's hot. Saying, I'm an elevated caster. I want alpha access. I want to hang out with Shady and A-Drive in Discord server and provide direct feedback to them about the game and get to play it and taste it a year earlier than anybody else. Yeah, I'm going to be an elevated caster. That guy's got a big brain, man. You can see it from here. His noggin is massive. Absolutely massive. Hey, see you later, Snowman. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for vibing with us. What's up, Ketsun? Is the founder promo set the cool promo pack you were talking about? Yes. So listen, Wenji, the founder promo pack is gonna be crazy, man. So the way it works is it's 25 bucks for the pack. It does come in some of the tiers. That pack always has the same contents in it, so it's not random. Like, you always get all the cards. Currently, there's 12 cards in it. That is gonna get expanded up as the campaign goes. I feel very confident that we're gonna fill the pack. So we're gonna announce all those stretch goals soon. But I do feel pretty confident we're gonna you know, fill the pack based on our current progress. And it is gonna be a crazy pack when all is said and done. It is gonna be crazy. I had an idea last night that made it even crazier, and we're gonna announce that soon too. And it's gonna blow people's minds. Like, it is actually gonna blow people's minds. I had some crazy ideas. So yeah. Can I show the card with Shady on it? Yes. Wait, which one? The one with me and Shady, or which one? What's up, Bella? You order one of those packs is a good play. The snowy one? Oh, it's not snowy. You're talking about Shady's Divine? I think you're talking about Shady's Divine. This one? He's in this guy. He's actually, what this actually is, the text kind of covers it, but he's actually busting through the clouds, and below him is the volcano. So, but yeah, so this card is really special. This is Shady's Divine as a Stellar. There are only 10 copies of this card that are ever made, and the only way to get it is to get to the highest tier in the campaign, which is wild, right? But this is incredible. Such a crazy card. Like, if you are a Shady fan, or in the Shady people, this is a piece of Shady history forever, dude. Is there a way to get the promo pack cards in non-holo? No, there is not. But I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure they're flat, Frizzle. So that'll be good there. But yeah, that card is sick. Yeah, we're gonna make all the cards holo. We're gonna make them holo. Hey, we're up to 1556 backers. You guys are actually crushing right now. I really appreciate everyone throwing down for the RPG, supporting Awakened. Let me see so I can shout y'all out. F-Door. Yo, the Vikavolt, dude. Shouts to the Minnesota Vikavolt, by the way. What a legend. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Austin. And Alex, appreciate you. Somebody told me that, what's his name got hurt? Brees Hall got hurt. Did he actually? Are the Jets even worse than they were before? Is it possible the Jets just got worse? You miss draft leagues? The draft league days. Have Tyler trip over a box? I know, right? I don't even know what that is, Nichols. Reverse Stellar, Glimbat, and Daybreak. Oh, that's hype. What do I think of the Mets this year? Absolutely dreadful. Wait, did someone just upgrade their pledge like something fierce right now? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me take a peek. Alex becoming an Ascended caster. Alex is about to get the incredible Stellar Lovato X of 99 card and the greatest dab of all time, the Divine Blessing Shady and A-Drive Tag Team Shenanigans. What a play, Alex. Getting us almost a 315 on the campaign. Y'all are throwing down. Do I like soccer? Actually, I don't follow soccer. I respect it, but I've never been into it, sorry. I do like football, and I do like baseball. I like baseball a lot. Football, I watch casually. Baseball, I'm like super into baseball. But, well, I say that as a kid, I was really, really into baseball. Now I just watch the Mets, and they're terrible. Well, they were terrible this year. They really set me up to let me down. It's so funny. I say to my wife, she's like, every year you say to me the Mets are the best team in baseball, and then you're let down every season. And I'm like, stop reminding me, Danny. Stop. She's like, you always say that they're the best. I'm like, but for real, honey, this year they're the best. They're the best team right now. They have the best record. Halfway through the season, the Mets were the best team. And then what happened? Monumental collapse. Monumental collapse. Low battery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chathu. We're in trouble. You went to his first career game? Nice, Wilbon. That's hype. Yeah, McLean is looking good. There is some hope there, but... How about them Jets? That is a dumpster fire. I'm a Jets fan as well. The dumpster fire. The dumpster fire that is... the Jets. I need to make sure that my Switch is on the dock after I stop and plug my controllers in. Actually, I need to make sure I deactivate while not showing as well. So hold on. Let me go over here. Let me grab Switch Gameplay 2 and let me make sure it says deactivate when not showing. Deactivate when not showing. Okay. That way because I'm gonna plug that in a minute. Hey, Pritesh, thank you for the gifted subs. We got some gifties. Cacturn, we're gonna be announcing that soon. We're gonna be announcing that soon. My hope is that by tomorrow we can lay all that out for everybody. If not Tuesday, but I'm hoping by tomorrow we're gonna roll that all out. Are there gonna be rarities in Elestrals, and how do wild Elestrals work? Well, you can encounter them in the wild. There's random encounters as well. And there are gonna be like different rarity encounter tables. But it is a single player adventure, so you'll be able to bond with all of them. So like even your starter Elestrals, those will appear in the wild too. They'll be rare, but they'll be in the wild too. You got a shiny alpha camera up? Nice, dude. 44 away from 315. Absolutely nuts. You guys have legitimately crushed it on this campaign today. I really appreciate that. You guys are incredible. And like I said, Shady is coming on in about 12 minutes. He'll be taking over the stream today. He is not going to be here tomorrow, though. I want to let you guys know. Shady will not be here tomorrow. And there we go. 315,000 raised on the campaign. Big moves, team. Big moves. You guys are killing it today. Absolutely killing it today. Thank you, guys. Absolutely killing it. No Shady unfollowed. Oh no. It's coming along, Pikachu. It's doing great. All right, let me shout out whoever that was that just backed. I appreciate you. Oh my, how are you hitting me with rocks? Hello? I am on the other side of the gate. You meanie. You meanie. Hey, Trey, thank you so much. Alex increasing their pledge, becoming an Ascendant caster. Alex, I see you. I think I shouted that out already, but still, Alex, I still see you again. Oh, is it daytime? Oh, I was really confused for a second. I'm like, why are there Vivians outside of the zone? Hey, driver, you're running the wrong way. How many backers for Tyler played BDSP? I don't know. Oh, man, we lost it. And we got it back. Someone was tweaking their pledge a little bit. I see you. I see you. There we go. Updated yours. Hey, thank you, Melzy. Where you can pick which gate you enter. I know. I would so enter the other gate right now for Heracross. It would save us a lot of time, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get wrecked. Wait, he lived that? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm like, oh, I'll just one-shot him with an air slash. That'll be easy. I think there's only one other form of Vivian you can get right now through a quest. How long have I been on this hunt for? My entire shift I've been doing this hunt, and like 2 or 3 hours yesterday. So maybe like 7 or 8 hours. I did get 2 shinies so far though. I got the Vivian and I got a Phantom, which I traded to Shady for his Pinsir. So that was a good trade. That was a good trade. Your mate's been doing Dratini for 26 hours? That's wild. That's wild. Actually wild. You had shiny Hone Edge yesterday? Nice, nice. That's a good one, man. The Blood Sword looks sick. I did hear that Aegislash is kind of rough with his form change, though. Is that true? Does he have a form change in this game? And, like, it works with King Shield, so he has, like, an ability without an ability? I saw a tweet about it. It's, like, a little slow to, like, do the form change, so it's, like, not really that worth it. Double alpha. I do not have the Shine Charm now. I haven't even beaten the game, guys. He looks cool, so that's the trade-off. Valid. Hey, another backer going big! Who just threw down? Let's find out. Let me find out who it was that just threw down, baby. Somebody just went big. It was Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Thanks so much for being awesome, dude. Thanks for supporting the dream. For Shady and I dropping that big 500 pledge. Becoming a part of history. And another one. Another one. Jeez. Let's see who that was. Blake coming through. Draconic as well. And Melanie, thank you so much for upgrading your tier as well. You guys are throwing down 1560. Jeez. 1560, guys. The hype right now is unreal. You guys are turning up on another level. This has been crazy. This last like hour on the campaign, you guys have been turning up something fierce. I really appreciate all y'all. I couldn't hold back. So much hype running through my veins. Hey, I appreciate you. And don't forget, guys, you can back the Kickstarter campaign today. You don't actually get charged until November 7th, the end of the campaign. So you always have some flexibility there to get involved. Have some fun. Very hype. What's up, D1? How's it going, man? And Shady Penguin will be taking over in about 5 minutes, guys. Mr. Shady Penguin himself taking over in 5 minutes. It'll be his last shift until Tuesday. Shady will not be here tomorrow, guys. Just so you guys know. But I will be. So will Deathly. Deathly, my buddy Deathly is going to be taking over. He's a really funny guy. You guys are going to love him. Deathly's going to take over tomorrow on Shady's shift. Shady is going to go home and see his family for a day. And then he'll be back on Tuesday. You know, he's got kids and stuff. Call me Disco. I got you, Disco. Thank you. He's been taking care of my kids, actually. When is Joey coming? Exclamation point schedule. Joey's on there. Where's my snow runt? Good luck, dude. Good luck on the runt. Kickstarter's going ham. Kickstarter is going ham today. The Kickstarter is going actually so ham. My other Joy-Con is low. The struggle is real. I'm going to end up having my Joy-Con die on me while I'm in the middle of running through this zone, and I'm going to die to a Vivian. I'm just telling you right now. It's going to happen. Or worse, a Victory Bell. So you'll have the empowerments, but as of right now, they are planned to just be, you know, like an aesthetic of them follow you, kind of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Morphi. One of my favorite things in any game actually was Heart Gold, Soul Silver followers. I just felt like it was so charming and added so much magic to that game. Such a simple thing, but I really feel like it brought that game to life for me. No call, no show for Magnitude. Yeah, no call, no show for Magnitude. We still love him, though. We still love him. Like I said, with Steve, he, sometimes he goes like a few days without sleeping, and then he'll sleep for like a day or two, so I wonder if that's what happened. Alpha Weeping Bell, keep that thing away from me. I hear just dodge rolling everything. Can we hit 316K before Shady shows up? We got about a minute left. Let's get there before Shady pops up. He's gonna show up here any minute now. He's actually late, by the way. As his boss, he is now fired. So he's late. Just saying. He is definitely late. Shady Penguin. What's up, Isaac? How are you, man? Hey, J Mafia, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. More Dan time. That's facts. He's about to be even more late. Guys, turn up as big as you can before Shady comes so he doesn't get the credit for it, okay? I get the credit, not him, okay? He's coming right now. I think I hear him marching up the steps. I'm gonna hide. No, he's not coming in. I was gonna hide under my desk. Should I hide under my desk, you guys?
in late, but I mean.
Well, I said you were late, and then I said I was gonna hide under the desk, and then it was a split-second decision. I had to either hide or not hide, and I went for hide.
Are you still in this zone?
I'm still in the zone.
Oh man.
I'm in the zone right now. But look at the damage the squad did to the Kickstarter, man.
Holy!
Holy is right, brother.
What did you do?
I was promising them that we were gonna.
What were you promising?
I told. No, I wasn't promising anything, man. Nah, people turned up, dude. Like, people just turned up.
Incredible.
People turned up, dude.
Wow.
So.
All right, so you want to just take my ship, then I'll just. Like,
No, you're good. You're good. I gotta remember to charge my Switch, guys. Let me do that. Let me get one more encounter here, and then. Yeah, my controllers are dying. So like I said, guys, Shady Penguin. You guys get him for 6 hours. He's not gonna be here tomorrow. So make sure you guys enjoy him hanging out with you guys today. All right.
Every minute memorable.
Every minute memorable. And I'll tell you, the next stretch goal, man, it's less than 10K away. I gave you a layup. So.
I know you really did. That's so much pressure. What did you? I gotta watch back. I mean, I was watching for a while, but then we went to go to the gym and go to Chipotle.
Oh, you went to Chipotle?
Well, like it was.
How do I keep missing Chipotle?
It was a last minute thing, and then Boff also got like, lost for a little bit. That's why I'm late. Is because he took us on the interstate. It was crazy.
There's no reason to go on the. There's no reason to go on the interstate.
I know.
There's no reason to go anywhere near the interstate. Oh, I never had my Pepsi. That's okay.
It's full.
Yeah, it's all right though. It's cold. It's warm now. I'm not gonna drink it now.
All right.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I gotta just say one thing to Shady. Hold on. All right, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Father Daniel. All right.
Well, chat. Y'all about to make me look real bad after that stream Dan just did. I just can't believe the done did damage you guys did to the done did kick.
Why? I don't know. I'm on a gym high right now. So normally I work out in the morning, 5 in the morning. We've been going to the gym in the afternoon, and it's a different chemical. It's a different chemical. Let me tell you something. I do just have to really quickly leave a comment on the upload that just went live on my channel. Actually, I don't have to. I don't know if the pinned comments even do nothing, about nothing, and for nothing. So I'm just gonna let it ride. I want to say hello to you guys that are here. Levi, Young Panda. If you're here and you want to say hello, say hello. Cynicals, Reborn, Void, Viking, T-Buggy, Oddball. What's going on, my guy? What's up? Disco, Gooby, Drew Johnson, Labalt, Jay, Nabliana. Look, I'm reading both chats. Marvin, my guy. Hey, is Babe91. Good birth year. Scry1. Shirk, Brandon, Perig, Alter Pup, Alter Trup. All for Trup. Mike Malik, what's going on? Brandon, Cody, what's up? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Day 4 of my shift, and like Dan basically leaked and alluded to, I will not be here tomorrow. I'm gonna drive back home and get a day with the family. I miss them very, very much. This is, I'm very grateful to be here. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys, and at the same time, I miss my fam very much, and I know I got to take care of my babies and get some time with them. What's going on, Christoph? What's going on, Swadlex? Coordinator, Zachary, Nab, what's going on, Morphi? Listen, apparently a ton of you guys, Vox, less than a minute ago, went in on their backing. So thank you so much, really appreciate it. Ben, thank you as well. Anyone that does back, just let me know in the chat you backed, and I will thank you by name, because that's the least you deserve. You deserve more than that. Hamza backed and picked up the game. Thank you so much, Hamza. Wyatt. Whoa, Blake? Did all that just happen? No, he must have thanked them already. That's crazy. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, the elevated backer is huge. Honestly, thank you. I'm sure you guys have heard a lot. Let's talk about Legends for a little bit. Let's talk about what we're gonna do here. So I did do some stuff off screen. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go buy our Mega Stones because we need to. They're very good looking and we must buy them. I have not evolved my Magikarp yet. However, I think today's the day. I think it's time we add Gyarados to the squad officially. We do actually have a traded, if you guys missed it on Dan's stream, he did catch a Phantom named Willow for me in a Dive Ball Willow. I just got a shiny Scolipede, congrats. You just upgraded to Immortal. Yo, Levi, thank you so much. That is incredible. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate the support. I mean, what did Dan do? What can I do? Guys, what can I do to help you understand how amazing Elestrals Awakening is going to be? Genuinely, I genuinely want to know because I feel like there's a gap here. And it's like, the game is going to be so good. And like, if you haven't gotten it digitally at the very least, I mean, forget about all the things you should be snagging along the way, all the add-ons, considering the other tiers, potentially being an NPC in the game, immortalized forever, getting to work on your text with me and Dan, what you want to say in the game that fits into the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's crazy. Can you show us your deck? I don't have a deck right now to show you. I don't have a deck to show you right now. I want to get your Stellar, but I'll be happy with your Champion Lovato. Listen, yo, Van, thank you so much. You're going to be one of the 99. There will only be 99 of us that have that Lovato, and I'm one of them, so we're on the same page. You need a character in the game to be chat. Listen, if someone backs and becomes an NPC and they want their name to be chat, I'm not, who am I? Maybe their name will be Christopher Hat, you know? And that's their full name, Chris Hat. All right, so we have our Trevenant here. Let's go ahead and let's evolve our Magikarp together. I think this is a good thing to do, you and I hanging out. I think it's a very excellent thing to do, the two of us. Just the two of us. Sorry, we're dead now. Look at my boy! Look at my red boy. Oh, what a red boy he is. Oh, all of a sudden, he's like, wow, I got teeth. I got a new idea. I can bite things. Could I be an NPC that gives the player character their map? I don't know if we need a specific character to give the map, but if we did, who knows? Maybe. Cyber, hey man, question: do you think the devs will fix the shiny hunting method since it's too easy, or is it a keeper? I don't think Legends Z-A shiny hunting is going to change at all. If you're looking for a game that's going to have good ways to hunt rare creatures, you're going to want to Exclamation RPG and check out Elestrals Awakening. That's where you want to be at that point. I'm just keeping it frank with you. I don't think ZA is going to be changing nothing about this game. So we have our Gyarados. Now they're very weak. They're very weak. But I think I want Gyarados and I want Trevenant on my endgame team. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw down some medium candies here. And let's start with Gary. Let's give him 10 and see what happens. How many levels is that? 42. That's not enough. I don't think that's enough. Excuse me, sorry. Shady, remember how good that huge power Raichu was? I do remember. I just thought about getting a randomized Mega Raichu X with huge power. That's crazy. Or can we just be chat and talk about our anti-throwing techniques? We could do that. What's up, you goofy ace? What's going on, White Tiger? You're so goofy. C-Hat. Yep, I like C-Hat. I got the $500 tier, but I have no idea what I get other than Alpha Access. All right. Since you're literally here, first of all, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. It's incredible. Let me break down what you got, because that's, that's a pretty important thing. You pledged $500 to help this game come to life, and I think you deserve a little bit of a shout to know what you're getting along with that. So you get access to the digital game, and I know Dan already talked about. We're going to be revealing our new stretch goals. Hopefully over the next couple days. He's got to make some moves, make some discussions, have some calls. But we're trying to see how we can lay out the Switch stretch goal for you guys. So the digital game will be there, whether it's Switch or Steam, once that's actually reached. In-game Stellar, Nobby, or Stellar Lovato gifts. You'll have to choose between my Elestral and Dan's Elestral in Stellar form to start the game out with, in addition to it won't be right at the beginning of the game, but it's near the beginning of the game enough where you get access to that. You get 5 Stellar Stardust, which is just an item that increases the encounter rate of Elestrals. Awakened Digital Art Book, Awakened Official Soundtrack, Closed Beta, that's all the stuff that is in the previous tier as well. Then what you gained Closed Alpha Access. So you are going to be one of the first people to play Elestrals Awakened in Alpha Access. That is probably like the big thing there. Then also, you know, your Founders Packs went from 1 to 3. Your Spirit Bundles went from 1 to 3. You're getting all 4 starter decks instead of just 2. I have to talk about that, by the way, at some point. Your name in the credits, so you'll be able to have your full name because you contributed enough to make this possible. Your name will be in the credits of the game forever. And then you also get a booster box and a binder. Booster box of Lifestream, which is the most recent and best set of Elestrals, I have to say. And then a sick binder that honestly is just crazy. But that's what you signed up for. A ton of physical goodies and also alpha access, which is a big deal because it's not just like, oh, hey, play the game. You're gonna have access to an exclusive Discord that alpha players will have, and we'll be looking for your, you know, how do you feel about the game? What's your input? What things do you like? What things don't you like? You're gonna have an actual impact on the game itself. So thank you for that. That's very, very cool. It's a sick tier, honestly. That being said, what can I do? I don't think I did chest day today. I can't do any push-ups per backer. I would probably explode. Is there any, what do I need to do here? You know, are we allowed to stream the alpha? I do not know. I do not have an answer for you on that. However, maybe that's a question I can ask Dan later this evening. We can figure it out. My gut would say alpha probably not streamed, but I could be wrong. So it's definitely worth the ask. I'm gonna buff up let's buff up the Trevenant actually. I'm kind of really excited to use the shiny Trevenant in battle. So we'll bring him up to 53, and then we'll go ahead and bring up our Gyarados here just a bit. Mr. Penguin, did you ever get your spin dip? I literally never got my spin dip. Isn't that crazy? Could be like Boffin to do a hot sauce shot. I mean, I backed number 440. Can you give me an it's a crit? It's a crit! I can do it for you. I just scared the whole house, but you know what? You're worth it. Shady's transformed to A-Drive. Forgot to update the name and the layout. Yo! That's actually a good shout because, you know, I'm not Daniel. I'm Shady Penguin. Thank you, Shady. No problem. You just pledged. Yo, Ice Daddy, thank you so much for pledging. I'm refreshing here so I can thank you by name. I'll thank you by your username right now, Ice Daddy. Thank you so much. Oh, it actually came up as Ice Daddy. Got himself the digital caster tier and secured his copy of the game. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Dan might not fire me now. I just need to have that happen like 37 more times a stream, and maybe I'll be good. Maybe he'll be thrilled me. I can't believe, dude, that's incredible. I'm so thrilled right now. Wow, Dan, aka Drive, looks really different today. I know. I'm very different. Let's change Trevenant's moves, because right now he's got wait, that's Gyarados. I was like, well, you get Splash? What's up, brother? That's crazy. That's a wild one. Change moves. We do want some Wood Hammer, I think. Forest Curse, we don't need. What does Leech Seed actually do? Use your plant seed, but continually absorbs HP. I think that's too slow for this kind of battles. We'd have to literally go like Leech Seed Protect. Are you excited for Pokemon Champions? I am very excited. I'm very excited for Pokemon Champions. 100%. It's going to be a great, great time. We're going to leave this move pool as is, and let's check your moves here. We get Hurricane. It is special, so we don't need it. We're going to go Iron Head, Crunch, Waterfall. Bounce could be fun. I'm going to keep Bounce. It is a plus move, and it could be fun. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go and spend our Mega Shards, which I believe is... Where is our Mega Shard spending? It's not... Is it here? I can't remember if it's here or not. Let's check. Let's look into here. No, this is Colorful Screws. This is Colorful Screws, of which I have 4. And it's not worth it. So let's see. Maybe it's over here. Yes, Casarito. Quesartico. Casartico. How do you actually pronounce this word? I have no idea. I really been away for a while. Dan looks way different. Dude, I mean, at the end of the day, it's night. You know what I mean? Tuning in for Mr. Shady Penguin. How's everyone doing? What's going on, Daniel? One singular Daniel. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'd love to trade my Mega Shards in. Now, do we have a Gyarados? Yes. Immediate purchase. What other things should I purchase? Chandelurite. Yes. In case I actually go the distance. I can go the distance. Quasartico. There's no way in my life I'm ever going to be able to say that while seeing the word quesarito. I'm going to say Quasartico. Quasartico. Shady, is there going to be quests to gain awakened forms of your Elestrals? What I can tell you, I think what I can tell you, hopefully I don't get in trouble, is that we don't want anything in the game. It would feel bad to see an awakened Elestral, like the Pantera from the trailer, and then have no way to ever have one of your own. So all I can really say is, yes, I think you'll get it would feel bad. I don't want to make a game that makes you feel bad. So I think that you'll be able to get Awakened Elestrals. And there may be some, like, you know, balancing that's done because of that. That's kind of my job. It's a job that I'm very excited for. I call him Quesadiddly. That's crazy. So sad. Play Despacito. Hey, Alexa, back Elestrals Awaken on Kickstarter, please. It's actually crazy.
We clean the city of dirt and dust.
Watch us grunts wash away to rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. What's that eyebrow doing now? What do you want? Got business with Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk. Okay, well, I'm on guard duty. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. I've been well. Did you know you can play Skyrim on Alexa? I did not know that. The Penguin Eladente that's come down. I did catch the Litwick in the sewers. What's our next stretch goal? Our next stretch goal, I believe, is the one that's out right now. Just see. Stop it. Raichu, do it. Yo, you did it that soon, brother? Oh, that was, I didn't need it that soon. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Shout out to Boff. He's a legend. You'll see him tonight. At 3 a.m., you'll see him tonight. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. I know, right? I could have just locked that in. Will all starters get an Awakened form? That I actually cannot tell you because I don't know. So I can just tell you that right now that there's an Awakened Pantera. Yes, the next goal is 325,000. We're 10,000 away from the next stretch goal, which is going to be adding more Elestrals into the game. And actually, oh, we unlocked 2 new cards. I didn't even realize you guys got 2 more cards in the promo pack. So now we're at 12. Let's go, baby. I mean, as someone that just wants the packs, that's a win for me. That's incredible. Yes, our next stretch goal is 325 to add Ampup, Legavolt, Werepup, Legavoid into the game. But like Dan said, there's going to be a lot more information coming out about our stretch goals, and it's going to get very exciting in the next couple days. So listen, hitting this stretch goal, massive W, because we're going to be closer to some more crazy ones that are going to be dropping. That's why you're never going to make it past being a guard. See, hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. I was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Oh.
No. Or I guess.
Mr. Felipe!
Standing guard isn't just busy work.
He's probably Italian, right? Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice. It's not Italian. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Tawny. Oh, then you must be Shady. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. This guy definitely looks unbelievably mafia, and I'm ashamed to say that I'm an Italian that cannot do like a spot-on mafia accent. That's just not what I have in me. I don't have it in me. Skibidi bop. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? I almost sound like Thor. I can't find it. Hold on. How about he's just Joey Wheeler? I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the. I can't. No, it's not what he sounds like. There's no way. That's crazy. I just saw your post about the game you were making. Where would it be available? Mr. Rod, exclamation point RPG in chat. We'll send you over to the Kickstarter. All the information is there, but if you have any questions at all, please feel free to ask them in chat. I definitely will answer them as best as I can for you. What shinies do I have so far? Shiny Gyarados, 2 shiny Alpha Patrats, and a shiny Trevenant that I traded for. I traded my shiny Pinsir for it. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Sheesh. You guys, how about if we hit 2 million, I shave my beard like that? No. I agree. Oh! He's got a Mega Steel boyfriend. I understand it now. I get it. I understand it now. Thank me. No, thank you. Thanks for checking out the Kickstarter. I really do appreciate it. Really, really do. Oh, I'm getting rocked on. I'm getting rocked on. Who else do you have? Okay, Scizor. I'm gonna blow this one back. Actually, I might just flamethrower again. I'll heat crash. They should one shot. Shaboom. And then what do we got next? What's up? Is it Mega Skarmory? No way. No way. What? Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. There's a Mega Skarmory? Nah, that's broken. That's gonna be so broken. What? He just gets mad gold? Yo, look at his talents. I wanna like look at him for a little bit, but I'm gonna murder him now. All right, he's pretty sick with it, man. I like that he goes gold, but what is shiny Skarmory gonna look like? Shiny Mega Skarmory. He looks like a crazy bird, bro. That's nasty. That's kind of nasty with it, don't you think? I think that's kind of nasty with it. He's just gonna he heals us. Yeah, sure, why not? Very impressive indeed. For someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Skibidi-da-do-da-da. Come on, Shady. We should head in after him. We should. We definitely should head in after him. I think that's a good idea. Absolutely. It's definitely not... It's probably the most, like, simple design so far, I would say. But I still like the way it looks, like, I still like the way it looks more than I like Mega Feraligatr. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Okay. Are they all gonna try to battle me? Yo, how about we all get a pair of the pants? Those pants are kind of fire. Purple Lines, what's up? How you doing? Hope he gets good as gold or something. That would actually be so fitting if he got good as gold because he goes gold. You might be cooking, Awful. Into the elevator, please. Ooh, he's got Steelixes all over the place. He got a King Gambit statue. Wait, King Gambit's not even real. Wait here, please. Does that mean that King Gambit's in this game? These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of Rust Syndicate. Oh, we've seen him before, Mr. Corbier. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Felipe here shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Faded Spider, our trade deal is not off. I will literally trade you. I don't know if you saw, Faded, I got a Phantom from Dan, and he gave me a Trevenant. I will trade you that Trevenant for your shiny Phantom if you need me to. Like, for sure. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. It's Corbeau? At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Corbeau. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. Yo, Shiny Peaches, thanks for the tier 1. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked if there was any way we could help her in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers. and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Yo, did we just get a new backer? I gotta make sure I thank you by name. Remember, guys, if you back at all on !RPG, our Kickstarter for a new monster catching game, Alex, thank you so much for backing. Claps in chat for Alex. Thank you so much. I do want to make sure I thank you guys. Well, but her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. Lars, they're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? The interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms. Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper. Not at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working with you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever. Oh, don't worry about it. It probably won't come to that. Not even breaking 10 views is crazy, that's facts. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. Yo, even if we do all this, Tawny's still gonna accrue interest, and I'm gonna have to punch a guy. I'm gonna have to bust some faces up. Shady, is there gonna be a pre-release for the game you're making if we back? So Triple Dino, there's no pre-release plan. The earliest way you can play the game is by backing at one of the tiers that gives you access to alpha or beta. Alpha is going to be the very first people to play the game. They're going to be in a private Discord server with us, or a private Discord channel with us. Maybe it'll be server, either way, but it's server or channel, so that we can get their feedback and make changes based on their information. And they're going to be the very first people. Then, if you're not in the alpha, you'll be in the beta, which is at a later time, but we'll still have similar, you know, we'll be further along in development, so we'll still be looking for feedback, but it'll be like more about small tweaks and what have you. Alpha will have the most impact on the development for sure. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Bro, I see a King Gambit. I see an Overquill. Like, what's good? What's going on? Are these Pokemon in the game? I need to know. Hey, we just got another backer. I got to thank you by name. And of course, everyone that does back while I'm here, I will go ahead and thank you by name, and I will spell your name out loud slowly in an accent of your choice. Okay, that page went away. I don't know why. I might need Dan. Help! Hold on. I can figure this out. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's see. Is it this one? Hold on. I just said I would thank you by name in a weird accent. Skibidi da do da da. All right, I'm gonna have to wait to thank you by name because I need. Oh wait, I got it. Tia Tio, thank you Tito. Keegan.
Keegan.
Keegan, thank you so much. Oh, and a Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon. Thank you so much. Brandon, I see you at that Mortal. If you want to do any add-ons, you just go and adjust your, you just go ahead and adjust your tiered. Shadies, they're going to be pre-released. I did just answer that question, Triple Dino. Maybe there's a delay. Skibidi, can I back again for that? Yeah, sure, you can. I mean, listen, if you adjust your pledge and do an add-on, I'll do the same thing. It'll refresh and tell me that you adjusted your pledge and increased it. So if you want to do any add-ons for promo packs, I mean, listen, I was talking to Boff this morning. I don't understand it. I don't get how more people aren't adding the, I forget which tier it is. Let me see. Rewards. It's under add-ons. It's the TCG starter bundle. I don't understand. Actually, no, it wasn't. I lied. It's the TCG collector bundle because it comes with a binder, a box, 4 starter decks, which have 3 packs in each of them, and then 3 promo packs and 3 Founder Spirit bundle packs. I don't get how more people aren't doing that add-on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Phew. I'm so glad we're out there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Tony is such an idiot. But I guess that can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out of here already? I've got some cleaning to do. I don't know what that accent was. Could not tell you. As if we'd want to stay here another second. It charges the 7th. Yes, if you want to back the Kickstarter today, you will not get charged until the 7th of November when the campaign finishes out. Nikos, thank you so much for the tier 1 over on A Drive's Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z, Shady. Would you think it'd be worth it to add more promo packs even if I get 5 already? So it really depends. I think that answer will become more clear. Do you think that getting more than 5 promo packs? So for me, I'm getting 5 for myself personally, right? I'm getting 3 because I want to play sets of each card. I want to keep a pack sealed, and then I want to open a pack and put them on display, like those cards, because they're so beautiful. 5 is definitely a sweet spot, and then I'm adding more via another pledge because I want to get some for my kids. I think that if you're looking to add more product, either it's A, you want to go ahead and find people that you can, either give it to or have it for trades for people that do miss out on the Kickstarter. That's an option. Or B, I would look at the other add-ons, plushies. The desk mat is really sick. The binders are sick. Or the starter deck. The starter deck one that I was talking about, the TCG starter bundle is pretty good because you're not just doing the pack, you're also getting the starter decks, which is pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go back to Hotel Z. Let's fly there. I want to now, the way that I want to handle this right now is we have 2 shinies. Oh, actually, hold on. Are you here? Faded Spider, are you here? I'm going to connect online. How can I connect online? Actually, link play, link trade, faraway places. All right, let's do, I'm just trading with Faded Spiders real quick, guys. Do 12808555. 12808555. If this game is the whole of Kalos in an open space, not an open world format, nobody would care about the poor assets and textures. That's fair. I mean, that makes sense. But what did I say about your question? Triple Dino, I said there's no plan for early access. The earliest way to play Elestrals Awaken is going to be the beta and alpha testers via the Kickstarter. And I broke down those tiers saying that that would be the earliest way to play the game. Which I believe is a $250 tier for beta, and then $500 will get you alpha and beta, of course. I'm here just in case you wanted to know. Halos, I was really wondering. I was like, man, I really hope the Halos is here. And here you are. Here you are right now. Cynical says an alpha. Let's go, baby. We love to hear that. Let's go, baby. A-Drive is shorter, so he's closer to the mic. First of all, that's crazy. Second of all, no one can be found. Let me know when you're searching. Faded. I can try it one more time, but then I got to get back to doing some content. Got my first shine of the game as a fletchling. Let's go. You can get a Shalfa hunted. I don't know what that means, but an alpha hunter, maybe perhaps. Those are the words you're saying. Yo, I've been hunting shiny Drillbur in Zone 8, but I went for 8 hours to get a single shiny. Should I be running through the whole zone, or can I just step in and fast travel again? You should be able to step in and fast travel again. All right. So I'm trading you. I just poured a bunch of candies into this, Spider. So can we trade back? That's not you? I knew it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Spider, it's going to be really hard to make this happen. Guys, please, I'm begging you. No one else take this code. Let me just trade, Spider. I made a promise to them, and I want to keep it. Change it to 8-0, Spider. Change it to 8-0. Hey, Shade Drive. That's an amazing name. How are you doing today? What's going on, Arkini? How are you doing? I'm going to wait till I see a shiny Phantom in the top right. That's you? Let's go. All right, let's trade, and then let's just trade right back, Faded, because I did just pour all my candies into this to make it on my team. Let's get it going. My apologies if this was unanswered, but was there a particular reason why the RPG stepped away from HD 2D style and went 2.5? It is What's the difference between 2.5 and HD 2D? What is whatever Octopath Traveler is? I think that's just semantics. Unspoken virtue. I'm pretty sure that's just semantics, because HD 2D and 2.5D is like pretty interchangeable. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. A skibidi da doo da da. Oh, I got a second one. You have a box full of shinies from Zone 8, but not a single alpha shiny yet. Pain. Gotta catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Oh, HD 2D is a trademark term by Square Enix. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, that's why we're 2.5D, brothers. There we go. It's semantics, like I thought. Do you want a shiny Glalie? No, I'm good. I just want to get my Willow back. Thank you so much, Vaden. I'm glad I could help you. Thank you again for backing the Kickstarter. Really do appreciate it. Whoa, that was another new backer. We're zooming now, baby. Dude, if we get to 1,600 backers before my shift ends, or 350,000, either way, I will have a job. Ooh. C-A-R-T-E-R. Carter pledged for elevated caster. That's an alpha tester right there, baby. That is an alpha tester. Thank you so much, Carter. And Caleb increased. That's C-A-L-E-B. Caleb, thank you so much for increasing your pledge from 75 to 75. That is very, very kind of you. My goodness. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. All right, let's get through this text. I'm sure we're gonna have to, you know, do some reading. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. When is Floette gonna pop off? Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Yeah, Mikey, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to speak too much on it because I know there's a lot of people that haven't watched the video yet. But it is what it is. I've convinced you, Drew Johnson. Have I convinced you? Am I the Sir Penguin? I don't know what I convinced you of, but I'm happy about it. What do you say, Shady? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Do you know if we keep our alpha progress in the main game, I can like... Oh, Tawny's back! I can like, with most assurance, Cynicals, tell you that you won't keep your progress in the game. Because I'm pretty sure the alpha is like way more about testing. Now, Would I love to figure out with the team a way to reward the alpha testers even further when the main game drops? Yes, I absolutely would. I can't say that we can do that though. But the alpha is really just to be the first on the ground experiencing Elestrals Awakened. And then, you know, having an impact on like... Hello? Is it unmuted? Wait, oh, that mutes the mic? Whoa, this is fancy as sin. And then if I untilted it, what? That's crazy. This is day 4. Okay, so if we reach 300, well, we just had a big backer change. If we reach 350,000, whoa! Wait, now I don't know if I can finish the sentence. Oh my goodness, Brian! B-R-I-A-N. Brian just increased their pledge and became an immortal caster. Is going to have one of the X of 25's Fulgurix. Is going to go ahead and create a champion card with a drive. Oh my goodness, they're going to have their own card. They're going to get sent to you 100 copies. You can do whatever you want with it. Wow, that's incredible. Yo, B-Doggy. That's huge. We need W's in chat. That's incredible. Oh, that's so cool. You're going to be one. I have one of the Fulgurixes too, so join me, brother. And Ratana, R-A-T-A-N-A. Changed their tier, bumped it up to Elite Caster. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Rajinth, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. This is part of the problem. R-A-J-I-N-T-H. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Really appreciate that. And then we have D-R-E-W, Drew. Drew just went there and became Elite Caster, very much. Deltaki, D-E-L-T-A-K-I. Thank you so much for increasing your pledge and with those add-ons. Appreciate it a ton. Wow. Okay, as I was saying, because I'll go ahead and I'll finish my sentence. If we can reach 350,000 during my shift before 9 p.m. Eastern, and I gotta head back home and then I come back. I'm only with the family tomorrow, but then I'm back again. I will change my name to Sugar Hips on Twitter until the end of the marathon. And I will tweet once a day. So, there's that. Do with that what you will. I really didn't want to finish that sentence when I started it, but then we got that giant backer and I would have felt bad if I didn't like commit to the prompt, you know? I would have felt bad. Huh? Is it a strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny? Was she just sleeping? What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little. 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? What? There is something about interest. It was so small, I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how this all happened while I was helping out folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Yes, so normally to evolve Pancham, you need to have a Dark-type Pokemon on your team when it levels up. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbarkle! Barbarkle in Sector 5 of the Blue District, and lastly an Ampharos in Sector 6. Shady, yeah, this is my shift. X point schedule, I'm here from 3 to 9. Dan just finished his shift, he'll be back again tomorrow morning. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out on all 3, Shady. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile. That's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Yo, Malky, Cocoa Puffs. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Second mission, helping the Barbarcle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. Yo, legend. I'm still taken aback by Brian, man. That's so sick, dude. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector, whatever it was. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Hey, I hope you can find that shiny Piplup. I really do. Less than 3,400. Yes, we are literally less than 3,400 away from the next stretch goal. That is incredible. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Shady. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Here we go. Let's do this. We have some Pokemon to take on. The first one, they said, is the Mawile. So let's go over here and take down the Mawile. Yeah, Mega Excadrill actually would be really good. I do wish I had enough candies to swap out my Crocorock for an Excadrill. This one's up in special attack. Yikes. But unfortunately, we don't. Have you seen any new Megas today besides Scar? I have not. That's the only new Mega I've seen today. Is it actually? Wait, am I gargling here? Oh, I am gargling. I'm gargling. I know I can do them in any order, but this is the order in which I want to do them in. You know? Let's see what we got. What do we have? Pancham just needs a bad influence. Facts. If you want Shady to have a ton of candy, if you have time to pass the Excadrill over. Oh, I appreciate that. But I would feel weird. I would feel bad. Like, I would feel like I'm skipping some of the grind of the game. I'm like mad purist when it comes to games. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Am I headed the wrong way? Do I not know directions? Oh, I don't know directions. All right, where are the directions? Am I going? Wait. I need to go that way. I need to go this way immediately. Guys, I'm so pumped because my editor, one of my editors, Angel, is playing through 3 Houses, and I'm literally riled for them. Because 3 Houses is just one of the best games of all time. All right, we gotta go all the way over here. I'm roto gliding. Am I gonna fall in the water? Nope. No, I am not. We still looking for Heracross or doing story stuff? We're doing story stuff now, Feeks. I don't know like how much more I even have of the story, but I would like to like I'd like to just experience more of it today, you know? We'll probably end up doing a little bit of shiny hunting later on, but for now I am going to be a story boyfriend, locking it in. When do you glide? Yes, you do get glide eventually. I don't remember exactly when it is, but you can glide eventually. There's plenty of story left. Beautiful. I mean, I'm happy about that. I was talking to Kay and Bob about it while we were driving home from the gym. And, like, I'm really happy not, like, rushing through the game. Like, just kind of just playing. Ooh, I want that. I want that right now. Let's see. It's going to be tough to get. Here we go. Not tough at all, baby. Not tough at all, baby. Hold on. Texting my wife now. Skibidi-da-do-da-da. Alright, we gotta get on a rooftop. We gotta get on that rooftop. Oh, maybe this is actually how we get up there. Maybe I'm gorgling. Let's see. How's Frank doing? He's doing alright, you know? Frank's hanging in there. Frank's hanging in there, you know? I think he's gonna clutch up. I really do. Are we ranked D for Dent yet? I think we actually are ranked D for Dent, and that's toxic, and I appreciate you. Mr. Shady Penguin, can we set a goal for a shiny hunting battle between Universe 7 Shady Penguin and Universe 6 Katie Penguin in the shiny hunt of power? I'd have to. I don't want to set Universe 6 Katie Penguin up for anything without communicating this with her. So I will say this. How about right now? I will say I will accept the challenge for a shiny race And when you guys see her tonight, you ask her if she accepts the challenge that you guys issued. And if she does, then when I get back, we'll interlap our shifts one day, and then we'll have like an hour of racing, you know? Fire and ground type moves should do well. Yes, they should. I already know what Mega Mawile looks like. I know what it's about. I know what it stands for. Hey, Jesse pledged $10 for no reward. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just for coming behind us and helping the game come to life. That's very, very cool of you. When Mawile Mega Evolves, it's defense and special defense. So we're gonna wait. When Mawile Mega Evolves, it's defense and special defense increase. So we're really gonna have to work type matchups to our advantage. Really? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is. Did you get into Kaycreigh Ink yet? Yeah, I bought Mega Stones, Pika. Okay, let's see what we can do. That does not count, Aaron. I apologize. What's going on, Anthemic? How are you doing? Any water? Water? Any water? Water. Any water drinkers in chat? Chat, if you drink water, drop your 7s. Go ahead and drop your 7s in chat if you drink water. Oh, Dan drinks water. Oh, I drink water. I'm power punching. You're using Giga Drain? Oh, we're gonna see Mega McGee at some point, aren't we? Aren't we? Maybe even in this battle. Yo, this Mawile just tried to play rough with me. That was insane. That was psycho. That was unhinged. Why can she teleport wherever she wants? I'm flamethrowing. I don't get why. I thought Mega Mawile. So I do wonder. Them saying Mega Mawile's defense is increased. Do you think that means what? I guess maybe they actually do. And the huge power also just makes its attack increase as well. That's totally possible. I got caught in that. Where you at? You're outside the ring. Is this bugged? Uh-oh. This is wasting my Mega. Bruh! Well, it's actually a sick, this is sick. Okay. Get back in here, bro. I just wasted my entire Mega. Now we know that we're gonna have to do our Mega after the fact. I think we just missed, too. That was brutal. I'm flamethrowing. I'm heat crashing. Okay, we got him down pretty low. I'm regular now. I'm regular schmegular. Oh, I didn't get my Gyarados to Gyarados height, dude. I'm sad about that. Everything's boosted. Everything's boosted. Dodge. Crocodile, what are you doing? Oh, I guess I should have just put you in the ball, though. That's on me. I'm a bad trainer. I'm an extra bad trainer. He's a bad trainer. Oh! All right. Get the Willow off. Get the Willow off. Come on. Burn him. Yeah, you're burned. You're burned, baby. Oh, boy. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Stop going after me. Stop running like that. I don't like that. All right, we got to get some Megas. Oh, yeah. That's what I needed. We're so close. Mega Evolve, quick. Flamethrower or something. Please. Emboar. Yes. Big ol' attack. Heat crash. Get him. It should finish you off. It did 0 damage. It did actually 0. Get back in the ball. I wonder if it preserves my Mega Juice. I really actually don't know. Go in the center. Oh, wait. No, you can't go in the center because now she's got... Yo, is Mawile a psychic type? Like, what is happening? These are crazy fairy balls of wonder. Whoa! What's in a wonder ball, dude? All right, here we go. Get her mom back out. Heat crash, frame 1. Flamethrower to finish it off. Flamethrower to finish it off. Come on. Yes! First try, baby! First try. It looks like we got some backers during that fight. Let's go! S-E-A-N. Whoa, Sean! Went from an elite caster to a grand caster. Thank you so much. Alpha, beta, access, and I believe, let me just make sure, before I spill my beans all over the place that I got from Chipotle, I believe that gives you the uncut hollow sheet as well. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. Thank you so much for that. That is incredible. Very, very kind of you. Mall Wildlight, it is ours. Tantrum, make sure the 7 months on A drives. Quick. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Shady, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. It's only Megas. Oh, wait. Is it only the Megas that are new for the starters? No, there's other new Megas, too. That's kind of you, Shady. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumio's looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here? I got it from here, child. Absolutely, I have it from here. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Hey, congrats on the slow poke. That's hype. Should I Barbarkle? I mean, I want to see this new Mega. I do want to see this new Mega. Let's Barbarkle it up. I'm doing well, Mana. How are you doing? I was just wondering if the starters have new forms too, like Arceus. No, they do not, Cycron. There are no new forms in this game. It is just Megas, which is a little bit of a sad thing. I love the regional variants. I think they're super cool. Let's see. So Trevenant's going to be the star of the show here, but let's also make sure we give our Gyarados-ites that we picked up. Where is it? There we go. We'll give it here. Nope. That's wrong. Let's do that. Let's see. All right, we got to make our way over here. I do have many lost Pokeballs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Whenever you've lost some of your Pokeballs, come and find me. Yo, I kind of wish that I could buy this, like, yeah, that. Something that projects Pokemon items. That'd be so sick. Skibidi-doo-da-da-da. Let's see what's up. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not looking forward to the 1,000 Pokemon battles. I actually did, like, 20 off stream. Because, like, that's just the way to do it, I think. It's just, like, do 20 here, 20 there. I'm not going to spend a whole stream just going around and, like, one-shotting Pokemon. Yeah, so that guy collects all your... If you drop your Pokeballs, he says, man, I got you. And he picks them up. He's a hard-working individual with lots of time in his hands. And earns his pay. So, yeah, we should thank him. He's a very, very... Probably the best NPC in the entire game. Alright, I got more screws here, which I don't know how I even missed these. I'm on my last 200 now. I'm in so much pain. Dude, honestly, it's brutal. Congrats to you even getting that close. I don't know when I'm going to actually, like... I mean, during the marathon, obviously, this is, like, the time for me to do it, right? Like, clearly. But, you know, there's other things I'd want to do. But, I mean, shiny hunting without the shiny charm is just... It's kind of inting, if you think about it. It's kind of inting. Can I jump up here? Nope, the answer is no, by the way. At least you're wondering, the answer is literally no. Alright, we gotta get to the Barbarkle roof somehow. I thought that was gonna lead me up there, but it does not, sadly. Shady, started playing Elestrals Clash on Steam yesterday for the first time, and I'm hooked already. I've only done the tutorial so far. Let's go, Crimson. I'm telling you, dude, I love Clash. I love Elestrals. The card game is so good. And Clash will only get better and better as they keep working on it. It's the perfect time to pick up Elestrals cards with the Kickstarter, man. It really is. Why are these Wild Ghastly just straight up chilling? Fall damage is not a thing. Your Rotom phone will always catch you before you fall. Power is richer than 20 months, but how come he has so many Pokeballs to give since you're the master thrower? All right, hold on. Well, because I throw them often doesn't mean I land my target often, you know? All right, if I can't get up on this building, is there a building close by that I can get up on? Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, though, Akrini. That's really what matters. Dawn is approaching. Bruh, I didn't see a single way to get up on these buildings. I didn't see a single way. Not once, not twice, not thrice. I think we had a new backer there. We did. Whoa! Benjamin.
Bengamin.
Thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Did I look at the map? Yellow indicates a hollow elevator. Like this. This indicates a hollow escalator. Okay. Is it really going to be like going here and then hopping over? It's actually really good advice, though. I didn't know that's what that meant. We could try this elevator over here. Let's see what happens, I guess, you know? 13 hours and you finally got your shiny Venipede. Let's go, Drew. I think backing was good luck, you know what I mean? They should have given new Mega Forms to Pokemon that already had Megas to jump scare. That actually would have been so hype. If it's like, oh, Mega Steelix, and then it's like, boom. It's not the Mega Steelix you knew. It's the Mega Steelix you need. Big difference, baby. Big difference. I don't like skipping these side quests when I see them, but like the side quests are usually very quick. And right now I'm just kind of like, I want to see these. I want to see Barbarcle. I want to see these new Megas. Let's see if this leads anywhere. Can I get... Can I get anywhere close to my desired outcome? I almost died. It was almost tragedy. Hold on. We might be cooking. We might not be, by the way. It's totally possible. I don't think we're cooking up here, guys. Not gonna lie, this does not look like the cook. All right, I lied. Never mind. It's got to be closer. Shady, if you could pick one evolution to get a Mega, which one would you choose? If I could choose one, just one evolution to get a Mega, just one. I would probably. Honestly, I'd probably. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It is kind of hard. Is this just where I was, by the way? I think this is literally where I was. And I'm not smart. I think it just has to be Eevee. Honestly. What's going on, John Vader? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Does your mascot evolve in the games, or is he just a little penguin dude? Just a little... Wait. Oh, you mean my Lovato. Lovato ascends. I'm just going to say it. If Dan wants to get mad at me, it's fine. Lovato does ascend. It ascends. I said it. I said it. Shady, go to the second gate to Area 12. There's multiple gates to Area 12. Skibbity, but thank you for the 2 spot. Appreciate it. It does state on its card effect. No, it says that it can ascend. It doesn't mean that it actually has an ascension line. So in Elestrals, the card game, you can ascend any card, like any 1-drop can ascend into any 2-drop. Like you can actually ascend a 1-drop into a 1-drop in the card game. It's a pretty cool mechanic, actually. Alright, let's see if there's just an alleyway or something over here for Barbarcle. Or a 1-drop into a 3-drop if there's enough spirits on it. That's true too. Alright, maybe it's like done by a side mission or something. What do Mega Shards do? Mega Shards you trade in for Mega Stones at Kaycreigh in order to. Oh, like there's this holiday that's broken. Is there a quest over here? Yep, this is gonna be it. Right here, baby. Rust Syndicate. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this elevator? Too bad it's my favorite if you're gonna insist on using it. You got no choice but to battle me. But you can't buy all stones. That's true, but you use Mega Shards for a lot of the Mega Stones in the game. That's definitely just factuals. It's just actual factuals. Ooh, wait, we're at 323 right now. Hold on. Does that mean we had another big backer? Or did I not like look at the number before? River, thank you so much. R-I-V-E-R. Thank you so much for upgrading your pledge to a deluxe digital caster. And I don't think I thanked Andy. Maybe I did, but A-N-D-Y. Andy, thank you for being an elite caster. That is incredible. Jeremy, did I thank you? Now I'm losing. I'm getting lost in the sauce now. J-E-R-E-N-Y. I will remember now. Jeremy, I ended on river. Where does the ocean end? The river. That's where the ocean ends, right there. Now we know it. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. All right, Trubbish, what do you need? Where do you stand? Where do you hail from? And for why, mostly? Level what? 45 Trubbish? That's a sheep. That is a flying sheep. Rosalia, get red, nerd. I got a psychic with your name on it. I'm really excited to see what Megas do well in VGC. It's gonna be so hyped, dude. Champion's gonna be so cool. How far am I into Legends Z-A Pixel Chew? I feel like I'm pretty decently far. I'd say like, you know, over halfway. What rank? I think I'm ranked D right now. I'm pretty sure I'm ranked D. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Wow, what a kind guy. What a kind guy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Embor, more like Embor needs a chore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I think my wife's getting a new phone because it broke and she stays all home alone and on my baby by phone. You can do it, you can do it. Yeah, my wife has like a mad old phone. I think it's like an iPhone 8 or 7. And it just died. And she feels sad because it died and then we have to spend money. And I said, babe, don't worry about it. You've used this phone forever. I've been telling you to get a new phone since 1912. And here is your sign. And then I drew a sign and I mailed it in the mail and she got it. And that was her sign. I'm going the wrong way, guys. It's intentional. Don't worry about it. I'm just exploring. Gumi? I don't know if I have a Gumi yet. Is there a Mega Gumi drop? Goomy, goomy in the rain. It said goomy, goomy on the brain. It said goomy, goomy down the drain. Can't stop thinking about goomy all day. She had to sign for the sign, yeah. So it was a sign that she had to sign for, so there was a sign signing. But it was worth it, I think. Blue. I think I already have you, but it's okay. Can anyone tell me what he says? Hi, Adre. Hope you're having a great stream and enjoying the game. Currently can't watch due to me wanting to play without spoilers and have the stream pause. However, I got my first job, 3 to 4 years of searching. I wanted to give you this. I know it's small. Hey, listen. Congratulations on your new job. That is awesome. How do I get this Larvitar? Oh, boy. Oh, I made it. Okay, I'm going to try to get this Larvitar, and then we'll go backwards. There's another Delibird. Another spot for Deli. Deli, Deli. Deli, Deli. Deliver sandwiches. Name is Deli. Don't you know? Don't commit to them fellies. Got him. What happened to my starter? It evolved! What's going on, Nifty? How are you doing? Nifty, Nifty, you're so fine. Just kidding. You're mean to me. Got him. It's a deli for my belly. Don't you know I'm gonna be jelly? You look just like Shady Lady's husband. Dude, thank you. You know, you're the first person to say that. No one has recognized my hard work as Shady Lady's husband. I've worked really hard. And no one's recognized it. All right, this lava car is probably going to be really hard to catch. And it's either I knock it out frame 1 and then catch it, or I try to sneak up on it. Gyarados, don't ruin this for me. Please. Why? No! I'm just angry about it. I'm just so angry about it the whole time. All right, let's try to get to this thing. Oh. What's your favorite Mega you've seen so far? It's still Drampa. Yes, you unlock that little jump mechanic later on. If you don't know how to do it, it's just because you don't have it. Oh, well, that was great for me and everyone I care about. Sick. Where's that Holovator man who loves me so much? Where is Holovator man? Wait, it would be... Is it this one? Is it down this way right here, right now? It could be down this way right here, right now. What do you need, my dude? Let me help you out real quick. I'm not in a rush. Yo, Diddy! Give me a second. Give me a second. I can explain.
D-I-D-D-Y.
Thank you for pledging at an elite caster level. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter. Seriously, means a ton. Thank you. Does ADrive have an updated graphic for the lower left of the screen? You're right. We're less than 2,000 away from the next one. Let me see. I don't want to use Dan's Discord to figure that out. But maybe I think for now we'll just leave it because I think that the stretch goals are going to be changing. We're also about to crush this 325 anyway in the next 3 minutes. If we do crush the 325 in the next 3 minutes, I will do 30 push-ups, even though I just did chest day and I probably won't be able to do them. So that's not cool.
As the quiz whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Elestrals. I want to have the same partner as her. So I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve it into Elestrals with a thunderstorm.
How much for squats? All right. Oh, we just did it! Oh, I was about to say some craziness, bro. I was about to say some craziness, but we just did it. 326 on the Kickstarter. Gotta shout out. Gotta literally shout as I'm doing Alex. A-L-E-X. Went from an ascended caster to an immortal caster. Now another serialized Fulgurix has been claimed. One of the 25 is gone in the hands of Alex. Thank you so much. Claps in chat, please, for Alex. That is insane. Of course, you'll also be creating a caster that will live on in the game forever. And your name will be in the credits. It'll be in the Ancient Library, which is a place in the game where players will fumble through books and get to see your name. Really, really cool stuff. And you'll also be creating a champion card with A-Drive, designing the effects, choosing your Pantheon, designing an Elestral from the ground up, and then you'll receive 100 copies of that card that you can, either hand out to your friends, keep for yourself, whatever you want to do. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Insane. That is so cool. So I do have to do 30 push-ups, huh? For that card, will you be able to receive one, or would I have to send it to you? If you want Dan and I to have one of those cards, or me or whoever, I think that we can go ahead and make that happen for you. For sure. 100%. When the Kickstarter closes, will I be able to upgrade my bundle to get a caster? I do not know. I do not know the logistics on that, if I'm just completely honest with you. Just remember that you won't be charged till November 7th, so if you do want to become a caster in the game, and that's a limited slot, just so you guys are aware. In case you're considering that, there's only 15 people that can become a caster NPC in the game, and then there's 10 people that become the elite caster. Becoming an NPC is also limited to 74 people, which is actually, it's a pretty small amount of people, because that's going to be a lot of the NPCs in the game. Like, there's going to be towns that have, 4 or 5 NPCs that are chilling about, and that's going to be you guys, whoever backs the Kickstarter. That is so cool. And I really do believe that there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people that end up playing Elestrals Awakened once it's out on Steam, and hopefully, at this point, I really believe the Switch, and they're going to see you in the game, and that's really, really cool. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. What was the goal for a new game? Well, we've already, yes, if you want to check out, I actually have to use the bathroom before I do these push-ups. I will show you the trailer of the game that Dan and I are working on with an incredible team. !RPG in chat to see the Kickstarter if you want to back it. But this is the trailer for the game. I'm going to go ahead. Let me see if this is, nope, that's not it. I'm going to use the restroom while this plays, and then we're going to get back to Pokemon, of course. That was just an incredible win. I do have to do my push-ups. But this is the trailer for the game that I am making with Dan. Enjoy. Oh, look at that bullet hell boss battle. What is that? Multi-hit attacks that are both physical and astral? What? Incredible strategies and different ways to build your teams? Using your favorite Elestrals, no matter how weak they may start out, with different ways to compose synergies? Huh? I mean, listen, we're trying to make the best single-player monster-catching RPG experience in a world that is inspired by Greek mythology. Really doesn't get much better than that. And when we talk about the stellar hunting, I know a lot of you guys are unhappy with the way that shiny hunting works in Z-A. I apologize you don't enjoy it. We are cooking up some incredible ways to stellar hunt, and we want them to be rare. We want there to be multiple variety of ways to do so, to acquire your favorite Elestrals in their stellar forms. And stellar forms may be just a little bit stronger and have a very unique thing about them that you'll learn more about later. Oh, I have to do push-ups, don't I? Oh, man. All right. After doing chess and tries, that was the worst. That was the worst thing in the world. Give an estimate of what the stellar rates will be. I mean, I can give you an estimate. We want it to feel like X and Y. I want it to feel like X and Y. We want them to be rare. But like, we also want, you know, there's some other stuff. So how many squats are you gonna do? No, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about nothing, bruh. I was gonna do push-ups, and then all of a sudden we crushed it, and that was it. That's the way it went, bro. You're unsure if those were real? I will literally ban you from Dan's Twitch, and I won't look back. If you're gonna try to tell me that those weren't real, I won't look back. And to think I would run into this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Was that a new backer? 1575? Is that where we're at? Yo, we're gonna hit, I believe, we can hit 1600. We can hit 1600. Yo, Lee Gult. Leagulte. Lee Gult, thank you for the 75. Appreciate it a ton. Of Mitchell, Mitchell. Thank you for the mortal. pledge. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. This guy kind of looks like Shady. Are you talking about the guy on the screen? With the quick balls?
Once you're ready to battle, please let me know.
Yeah? I'm banning you, like Nicholas. That's so toxic.
Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric.
This guy has so much more hair than me. Just got back-to-back shiny fletchling. Sheesh!
Thank you. Only a Quizwiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I should not have you out. Nope, nope, nope. It goes for takedown, bro. You don't have levitate in this game, Electric. You're cooked. You're fried. That's a one-shot. Call me Mr. One-Shot. Don't you know I don't stop. Looking like a top. Electric. We clear eels with escalators. Yo, so true. I'm a crunch. I knew the crunch would do it. Yo, Angel with the gifted in age. Angel, thank you so much for the gifted to A Drives Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. Cries and Shady Banger. Angel, how are you liking 3 houses? I need to know. I was gassing you up before. Have you done any online battles yet? I have, but I had to stop because I was getting spoiled on Megas. I think someone said they upgraded their pledge. I have to go check it out. See if I need to thank them. Yes, Casey. Oh my gosh. Casey went from a deluxe digital caster all the way up to an elevated caster at 500, getting alpha and beta access and a whole bunch of other goodies. C-A-S-E-Y. Thank you so much, Casey. Appreciate it a ton. That is very kind of you to support us in that upgrade. Appreciate that, Spider. Those are better than Dan's from yesterday. His were honestly terrible. That's his name, right? His name is Dan. His were not terrible, but my push-ups were perfect. That's all I'm going to say. I'm 10 hours in. The story's barely starting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a little backloaded, that one, but it's so good.
Wow, not only are you the Kaycreigh Quizwiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electrics I'll use my Thunderstone. All of them. Don't be a fool, Angwil. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Kaycreigh's cherished Electros weren't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up to be the strongest electric. What? A shocking revelation!
I genuinely like the writing of this game, and I know that makes me a child.
A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Angwil. Let us train with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds.
I was spoiled on, who was I spoiled on? Elektros Online. Where am I in the main story? I'm like 65, 70% of the way through, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Man, that was a good side quest for me, dude. That was top tier. Let's go heal up before we go fight this Barbarical. Am I hitting critical mass soon? I'm hitting a cup of coffee soon, I'll tell you what. I'm hitting a cup of coffee and a protein shake. Protein shake. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's check the map, because this Barbarical is foolish with me. Let me look at my mission. Mega Barbarical. A high concentration of Mega Power has been detected around Barbarical in the Blue District. Face it in battle. Head to the location of the Barbarical. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. What's up? How you doing? I said it once, I said it twice, I might have even said it thrice. This is the wrong one. Go the other way, child. Yo, KBasey9, 2911, thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I can't find, dude, I found the elevator once and then it's just aloof to me. It's eluded me. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it now. It's mine. Completely mine. It's completely and utterly mine. Skip-a-dee-da-doo-da. Alright, where is... We don't need to glide. Let's take it easy. Let's go this way. Yo, Davey K. Jones, thanks for subbing as a tier 1 over on Dan's Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, we got mad stones. I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him for the one time. I actually really like using Gardevoir for all of the smashing of the stones. Because, like, her psychic attacks, yeah, exactly. Like, watch this Moonblast. Watch this. And it gets those 2. It's a 2-for-1. And I'm all about my 2-for-1s, baby. Gotta grab it. I don't know if this is the right way, but I do see a screw, so I gotta go ahead and grab it. First Dratini caught, and it's an alpha. Let's go. Hey, Patrat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it for 1 second from you, Patrat. Alright, where is Barbarkle? I get that maybe Barbarkle's not on the top. From the top to the bottom to top, I stop. The core of forgotten in the middle of my thoughts, taking thought for my safety. The picture's there, the memory won't escape me. I'm stuck in a place so dark you can't see the end. Skies caught back, shock that which can't defend. The brain then sends dripping acidic questions, forcefully the power of suggestion. Where are you, Gardevoir? No, I don't want you. Well, now it's time to dig. Boom. Riolu, you're mine. Well, what have we here? Am I in the water now? I see the Barbarkle. I'm in the water. Nice! I guess this Barbarkle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarkle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarkle becomes rock and fighting type. It goes Terrakion mode? Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect Terrakion. I really did not. We have another backer that just came through. I gotta thank them by name. Here we go. Joshua. J-O-S-H-U-A. Joshua. Thank you so much for Joshua. Thank you, Josh, for backing it at 25 digital caster. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Jose, I don't know if I thanked you. J-O-S-E. Increase their pledge all the way up to 275. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Staryu and I are going to give this all... You still have a Staryu? Yo, Detective Twiggles. Keep detecting. Thank you for the Twiggles. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love this character. I love how much she dances. Reminds me of my daughter. She missed the memo of needing a water stone. So true. Bro! Wait, it's... Nah, this is sick, dude. That is a sick mega. Are you kidding me? Don't stand too close, bro. Do not stand too close. Get that horn leech going. Yes, sir. Woodhammer. You missed completely. Yes, sir. Love that. Disappeared. Okay, Woodhammer. Into the horn leech combo. Recover that recoil you just took. I don't think your Will-O-Wisp hit. Now it's time to hit this one. Woodhammer. Nice damage. Horn leech. They call me Mr. Dodge. Can you? I love the way he reminds me of something like Slenderman or something. I don't know. It's so sick. The Frieza stance is so true. Oh, it's so the Frieza stance, man. I should have definitely mega this before I thought. I don't know if I can unmega. I don't think I can. I do not think I can unmega here. But probably should have megaed my Gardevoir. Considering it's a fighting type. Would have made the most sense. But you know what? You live and you... I don't even want to collect those things because I want to unmega. This game is very anime pilled. It definitely is. I'm definitely not sad about it. damage from something, and I don't see what. Whoa! That I would have seen coming. Oh, it's the Pinnacles. Oh, they're Pinnacling about. I didn't realize they were Pinnacling about. I'm crunching. Iron heading. I'm water falling. Oh, waterfall goes crazy. Stage 2. Second phase, second phase. He's floating like Frieza. I repeat, he's floating like Frieza. Summoning Pinnacles. Too many of them. It's literally gonna be a death ball. It's gonna be a death ball. Oh yeah. Woo! Gyarados almost got. I gotta take care of these other guys. It's becoming a problem. All right, let's go. Mega Guardy. We don't get too much damage from this rock slide that she was just standing in. We should be okay. Moonblast him. Moonblast him, please. Psychic. Is he gonna dodge that? Why can he move so quick? He should not have that kind of speed for that size. It's like he's basically a tower. Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him, quick. Oh, he escaped it. He escaped it, unfortunately. Oh, those little guys. No, target the big guy. He's almost done. Yes! First try, baby! He's so rapid with it. I was almost Trunks there. Got a death ray through my heart. The Barbaricite. The Barbaricite. The Barbaricite. Great job, Shady. Hold on 1 second. Aw, my sister-in-law just sent me some pics of the kids playing, I think it's Pokemon Leaf Green. With the worm ring light on the GBA. It's so cute. Zeh. Oh, it's Zygarde. Yo, Zygarde, when are you gonna join my squad? What's up? When are we gonna be one, you and I, hanging out together all the time? If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, that's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work in Prism Tower. This suggests that Casorito Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. What I don't understand, right, is like Lysander, literally bad guy in X and Y. Literally bad guy. And like, are we gonna get to know this man's redemption arc as to is he actually like, he still wants to make a beautiful city. So is he still evil? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. I just realized at 325, we've also definitely confirmed that I get to design the stats for Ampump, Legavolt, Werepup, and Lycavoid, which is super sick. You guys think Like a Void will probably be more physically like based, and then I'd say Like a Volt would be more astral based. Most likely. But maybe not. Maybe we'll switch it up to catch people all surprised. And yeah, we got to get these new stretch goals listed out. Dude, tomorrow's going to be a big day. Tomorrow's going to be a massive day. What's the next goal? I honestly don't, we are revamping. We don't know the next goal. We know that, like, we want to tell you guys what the Switch goal is. I know that we want to reveal that. The other goals that we have are like permadeath mode, speedrun mode, randomizer mode. I just don't know what's next. But as we keep going, by the time we announce the next goal, you guys may have already hit it. That's all I can say. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Embor and your other hardworking Pokemon. I am the one streaming this time. What's going on? Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Skibidi-doodle-da. Alright. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining at the risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Well, more beautiful world. Yeah, let me just put on my weapon real quick. You're not wrong, right? Like, I'm gonna go out this way since we didn't come in this way. So I can learn, like, what the heck I was missing. What's up, Ariados? How you doing? Apparently I haven't caught one of you yet, so why don't you just get in the ball? Thank you. Skibidi-bop. Oh, it's just right over here. Oh, it's just right over. Oh, I understand. Oh, I get it now. I understand you and everything you stand for. There's so much standing happening. Okay, what do we have next? We have the Mega Ampharos. I'm just gonna use the Holovator there. Well, let's just be on Xbox and mobile. I don't believe we have any intent for it to be on mobile. I have no idea if it'll be on Xbox. Our main focuses are the Steam release and then the Switch release. Those are our main focuses. You might switch to a new hunt. Ah. You have a good one going. I mean, if you have a good, sometimes you just gotta stick to it, bro. If you have a good one going, sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just gotta let it ride. I believe the Kickstarter page says Switch consoles. It shows a picture of both consoles, so that's what I'm gonna go ahead and default to. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? It's her. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Will Elestrals Awaken have controller support on Steam? 100%. Yes, it will be controller. You will 100% have full controller support on Steam and on your Steam Deck. And yeah, you can play it on the ROG Xbox Ally. Technically, right? What do I think about this game? I'm having fun with this game. I don't hate this game. I've definitely played worse games than this one that I'm playing right now. And I'm really intrigued to see where the story goes. I literally, like, I would just tell you guys if I wasn't having a good time, but like I've been playing off stream too, like taking care of business. So I'm definitely enjoying the game. I do have to thank some people before this battle. JT. Thank you so much, JT, for becoming a digital caster and supporting the Kickstarter. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gwyn, the Fist of Justice. We're only 23 away from 1,600 backers. That would be so hyped to hit during this. I can't use Draining Kiss because I got heal blocked. That's not cool. Heal block is actually broken. Bro, I just got smacked. All right, I'm actually not playing this now. It's time. It's time. Mega Gyarados, baby. Completing the pack decks has been a fun pastime. Let's go. I love that. I'm crunching. Wow, your bullet seed actually came through. I'm bouncing. I'm in the sky. Oh, is it gonna be Mega Gengar? Are you Mega in your Gengar? You're not. Okay. Your Gengar's team. I was gonna say, if you swapped up your Mega Chandelure for Mega Gengar, you got me good. Hey, Shady, I'm excited to decide what Elestral set to pick up for my first. Listen, I think getting some Lifestream via the Kickstarter is the way to go right now. I really do. Lifestream is such a good set, and the addition of reverse foils in the packs is so nice. It is so nice. Is this game good? I think it's good. I'm having a fun time with it. Like I said, I'm having like a 7.5 out of it. I'm having a 7.5 out of 10 with this game. Maybe even an 8. Maybe even an 8. I'm definitely not dreading it. I definitely I'm enjoying it. I Shady came from Boffin stream a couple days ago, and now I'm here. I found another shiny Spheal. 34 shiny Spheals? Congrats. That's crazy. What's going on, Joe? I don't have a video on that, Grizzly. I do not have a video, but I'm sure there are videos on that already. I think like Austin John would have covered it. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is not real. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's actually not cursed. What's my favorite Mega so far? I think it's still Mega Drampa. Go ahead, Chandler. I have to have them like all lined up for me to really know. Like I have to critique them and literally rank them. Wait, am I tripping or did we hit Ampups? Nah, you're not tripping, JG. Ampup is in Elestrals Awakened and all of its Ascensions and Nexuses. So, reasons to pop off, there you have one. See, a naughty Phantump was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Eeyore's recklessness any other way. The designs in this game, the character designs are really sick. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle here. I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. A return to form. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Shady Penguinson. Again? Is this some sort of marathon? It is! It is a marathon, and now we're only 23 backers away from hitting 1,600 backers. I do have to thank someone else by name. No, I don't. I lied. JT was the most recent backer. I'm a liar and a thief. Right, let's go here. I'm guessing there'll be a ladder at the end of this one. Let's take Gardevoir. Do a little moon blasting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Little little draining kissing. Yes, sir. I almost fell off the building. I would have cried. Hi, Harry. Am I going the wrong way for Mega Ampharos? I literally am. Okay. Well, I think I'm going the right way, if you know what I mean. I hope you do, because I don't know what I mean. I will take the time to grab these though right now. I did upgrade my purple canary doll. This should be a ton, right? This should be like almost 50. 49. Yeah, that was about 50. All right, so upgrading that, guys, is huge. Like, that is an insane amount of shards compared to not having that canary doll maxed. Super worth it. Hey, what's going on? Nice. How are you doing today, bro? Ultra Ball. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. Let's do this. Ooh, this isn't the right way to Ampharos, but I did seem to find a TM down here. Is there a ladder over there? Oh, there is. This is the right way to Ampharos. Toxic Spikes. How's it hanging? Excited for your break tomorrow? I'm very excited to see the kids. Yes, I can't wait. I'll be back Tuesday for my shift, but I cannot lie. I'm very excited to get to see spend some time with the kids and the wife. It'll be good. I do actually have like a fair amount of work I'm gonna have to handle tomorrow. That's okay. It's part of the business. My kids will have school, so I will. I'll go ahead and take care of that while they're at school. Yo, Naveen, what's up? How you doing? Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Yes, sir. Do you know what the command is to see where cards are available near you in chat? I do not know, unfortunately. Gotta go have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Cycron. Appreciate it. Scrafty is raring to go. Concentration and mega power. I will say this, like from the way I feel right now, I think that if Arceus had this combat, Legends Arceus might be the best Pokemon game. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care when you type matchups, because I really enjoy the combat in this game. When will Elestrals be released? Is it being worked on? It's being worked on, yes. So the tentative release date is 2027. We're very confident we can finish the RPG by 2027. Oh, now we're only 22 backers away. And it is being worked on, yes. Every single day, the Elestrals RPG is being worked on. Yeah, the combat is definitely the combat, and then like the character designs and mega divine designs are what's really, really exciting about this game, in my opinion. But especially the combat. The combat is real. We've never gotten to have anything like this in a Pokemon game. And I mean, it's not like revolutionary in terms of like other games do combat like this, right? But the Pokemon universe is very special to us, like, and that's what's making it cool. Mega Evolve! Gardevoir! See what I mean? I'm a nerd. I want to be able to say that about my Pokemon. And then use a real Psychic, use a real Moonblast. Gardevoir's waddling over. Now go kiss him. Go kiss him. Yeah, big old kiss. We'll get a free wish off here. This looks like trouble. I'm actually gonna just... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Seeing that it's just a discharge. Whoa, whoa, it's a discharge. It's spreading. It's spreading. Oh, now they're making the battlefield smaller for me, technically, dude. I kind of wish I had Calm Mind on this thing instead of Wish for this battle. It would have been pretty litty. Would have been pretty good, if you ask me. I was going to say, we haven't gotten him dizzy yet, and I want to keep my Gardevoir up. But here we go. Oh, ow, ow, I got shot. I definitely just got shot. Moonblast. Greeny Kiss, you're right there. Psychic from a distance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look out above and below. Just dodge everything. That's comedy. Moonblast, quick. Moonblast, quick. Drop that special attack. Oh my God, we're regular schmegular now. It's regular schmegular. I don't have, well, I do have plus attacks. What am I saying? Training Kiss. He's running. Mega Ampharos does look amazing, by the way. I will say one funny thing about this combat is that, like, I want to stare at the mega designs, which you can normally do in a regular Pokemon game. But you can't really just stare at the enemy, like, your mega or even your Pokemon. You have to constantly be able to move. And that's, like, a good thing for, like, you know, game mechanic-wise. But I kind of just want to enjoy sometimes I just want to enjoy the Pokemon themselves. But that's basically what the Pokedex is for. Moonblast is super strong, dude. Watch this Moonblast. Watch this. You're cooked. Go kiss him. I don't care if he discharges you. He's so low. Just Psychic him. Get out of there. Yeah, and get that Psychic off. Boom, baby. You can mega out of battle. Yes, you can mega. That's why I said during the battle. You can also you can just mega out of battle and walk around the streets with your mega Pokemon and admire their beauty. Hey, I gotta thank a backer. I gotta thank two backers actually. We're up to 1579 here. I gotta thank Daniel, D-A-N-I-E-L, for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. And Christopher, C-H-R-I-S-T-O-P-H-E-R, for being a digital caster as well. Thank you guys for securing your digital copies of the game. Really means a lot. Thank you. Hey, Shady, do you think this game is worth buying? a Switch 2 for the game, or just play the game on Switch. I honestly, I've heard that the game runs fine on Switch 1. I would say just play it on Switch 1. I don't think it's worth spending $500 for this game. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You know what is worth spending $500 on? Exclamation point RPG and back in the Kickstarter. That's what. Get yourself some cards. Get yourself some goodies. Get yourself what? Alpha access? You get alpha and beta access. If you're gonna spend $500 on something, forget the Switch 2. Just do that instead. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Runs great on Switch 1. See, we got people in chat that are verifying it runs great on Switch 1. Facing these rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Yo, what's going on, Ruffled? Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Hey, thank you, Lassie. Hope you do take a proper look. We really are going to make an incredible RPG. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. I do need to drink a little bit more water. Okay. I think next is what? Meeting back up at Team MZ. Did I unlock any new spots? I don't think we unlocked any new wild zones for that, which was... I kind of was hoping we would. Is that Larvitar there? That is Larvitar, right? Do you think Larvitar's only at night? We're missing a lot of Pokemon here. Let's go to this wild zone real quick. Let's see what's up. Have we caught a Clawitzer yet? I don't have a Stunfisk. Do you think I'll just catch that or not? I will! Nice. Okay. Okay. Filling this up real quick. What electric type Pokemon are in this game that I want to use? I mean, it really stinks, man. I really want to use Mega Raichu. I do. I want to use Mega Raichu. Clawitzer Sword Fencing. I repeat, Clawitzer is Sword Fencing. Moonblast them, Moonblast them. We're gonna eat cute on the side. Eat cute on the side, baby. Oh, there's a Furfrou. We don't have one of those yet. Gardevoir, you're not... I would Mega use you if I could. But I can't. Ooh, we got the Furfrou. Nice. Gardevoir, quick. No! Oh, gosh. Can you go after... Why the rock? Go after the Pokemon. Yes, exactly. The Clawitzer. Thank you. Yo, Sorksy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it a ton over on Dan's Twitch. Thank you. There's a Gyarados here. So if you want to just straight up hunt the shiny Gyarados, you can. That's kind of hype. What other Pokemon are we missing? Oh, we got everyone here. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, let's go back here. Let's do it. Let's do it, Brutus. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. Oh, this was... Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. I'm not, Chris, no, I'm not going to be uploading a playthrough of this game on YouTube. My VODs are all available for people to watch if they want to watch my time with the game. And you just go to my live tab and every stream that I've done will be there. Guess we've got no choice but to get started, so we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Shady. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get the cash flowing and to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Okay. We hit the last listed stretch goal. Anyone know what's next? All I can tell you right now, whoa. All I can tell you right now is that the next stretch goal should be announced tomorrow. Maybe even before the end of my shift. I'm not sure, but speaking of, did you do this on purpose? China Lambos, CHARALAMBOS. That's Lambos. Upgraded their pledge and became an elevated caster, gaining alpha and beta access. Those are starting to fly off the shelf, dude. Those are limited. Are they not? They are limited. And those are starting to schmoove a little bit. Those are starting to schmoove. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Remember, that is going to come with private access to a Discord channel where you're going to be able to give your feedback on the alpha and beta of Elestrals Awaken. And me and Dan and I will be in there to hear your feedback, take it into account, change some things, all that stuff. What's going on, Zuku? And there you are. Sharalam Boss, thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. They want us to go teach a lesson to these goobers, huh? Sure. Let's go do it. Yeah, the early wild zone, Nate. I don't know if you're still watching. But yes, the early wild zone. Text me again if you're not. Text me again if you are watching. And if I don't get a text back from you, I'll text you again when I text you. You know what I mean? Are you Shady, the one Mr. Corbu was talking about? Is that what it is, guys? Corbu? Cobra? What? What was the boss thinking sending a kid? He texted again, we're good. Well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in it while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Corbau? Is it Corbau? It might be Corbau. Hey, what's going on, Blind? Look over there. Is it Pokemon? It is. Obviously the Syndicate is gonna be actually the good guys in this game, and then Quesarito, Taco Bell is gonna be the bad guys. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner till you're done. Like, that's obviously gonna be the case, right? Come on. All right, well, let's see if we just get them all at once. All right, I got two of them at once. I'm gonna catch them. I mean, getting the Gengar is kind of nice. You just have to trade a Haunter for one. That's kind of sick. Corbeau. Is it Corbeau? Like bow and arrow? Corbeau. For some reason, my brain is never going to be able to remember that, dude. I'm always going to see Cobler. It's like that episode of Friends. All right, we did it. That was the troublemakers. Whoa, wait, we know this guy. How do we know this guy? What game is this guy from? I know that guy. Isn't he from Legends Arceus? Am I tripping? He's definitely from Arceus. That's literally the professor from Arceus. Yo, that's kind of hype. Oh, I love Easter eggs like that. Imagine one day I'll be able to make a game and have Easter eggs throughout that sequels and stuff. That'll be cool. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? That's kind of hype. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. I'm not watching. Pretty impressive. The person you sent to the trick, Corbao, thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quesarito, Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something similar like that too? The famous fearless Corbao? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah. And they're back, baby. Yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. I'm on the same main quest, but I'm gonna fall behind because I'm doing each side quest every main quest you finish. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. I think we're just gonna take a day. I mean, we might crush some side quests tonight, right? We got 4 hours left to stream, and this map is starting to give me agita. Let's actually let's take a quick side quest break. Let's take a quick side quest break, and let's knock out this little area of side quests. I think that's a pretty good shout. Skibidi-bip. Where's our nearest side quest? Dude, it's the map is large. Gosh, I miss chasing after those go-go that went around town. I love the sound of shoes slapping on the pavement. I can sense it clearly, the aura of defeat. What is she calling me a loser? Wait, I think she's low-key calling me a loser. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use the Holovator until I'm done with its maintenance. The writing in this game is so funny, man. I really think the writers crushed it. I genuinely do. At least for the side NPCs. You know? What do you want me to do? Battle you? You thirsty? Yeah, look, I can give you a full restore. Look, soda pop. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks! Am I enjoying it or is it chore? I'm enjoying it. I'm literally laughing. I mean, I literally am enjoying it. Whoa, we got another backer. We're only 20 away from 1,600. And I get to keep my job at Elestrals Incorporated. Cortland, Courtland. Thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you at !RPG for our new game that we're making. Well, if you really want to use the Holovator, I guess I can let you use it. What a throwback. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Throwback to the T. Ah, that was refreshing. Skibidi-la-doo-da-doo. Pretty sure Loxton explained that Arceus isn't as ancient as we originally thought. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I thought it was pretty ancient. All right. Well, I mean, up here now, so I'm gonna take a gander if there's anything, you know, nifty, any nifty plays up here. There's a Larvitar again. All right. Listen, guys. This time we got it. This time we absolutely got it for sure. Well, I can't throw. Well, I'm gonna throw a ball at you anyway. What if I get really lucky? I could get super lucky. Watch this. Ready? Right in the nose. Stay in the ball. Yes! Teabagging strat always works, baby. I mean, it's called Ancient Hisui. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm pretty sure it's called Ancient Hisui. And we have references in this game that say, You know, there was a land a long time ago. We saw that the other day on stream. We really did. Ooh, there's another side quest down here. Did you mash A and B? No, I did the R L3, 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 L3. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Who says normal is weak? Not me. When you're ready to help me prove that I'm right, say the word. Listen, bro. Take it easy. I'm gonna go ahead and smash it real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy your team, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know what's good about these side quests? It counts towards the 1,000 battles. Smiley face. And like a lot of the side quests are just like, hey, battle me. I'm Mega Evolving on him, actually. I'm gonna Mega Evolve on his face. Little does he know that Ogno Mega Evolves into a Fairy type, and he's like, I'm a normal type purist. The gatekeeping in the Pokemon community is just out of control. It is just out of control. Here we go. My day's going really well. I'm having a good day, man. I hit the gym. I got a little bit of Chipotle. I still have a ton of it to eat. I really have to take a couple bites, but I'll throw it down a little bit while I'm driving home. Goodbye, Lopunny. Hope you're having a good day as well today, Tyler. Plus, we've had some crazy backers. Really huge support coming through for the RPG, and that really does brighten up my day, man. Really, really does. I'm so excited for these next couple days for you guys to learn more. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... What do I say? I just can't remember them all! There are too many types and combinations, it's impossible! Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup, have you, either? I know them all by heart. Literally. Then you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded ghost types. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. You need an Ursaluna Blood Moon, my friend. See, Ursaluna Blood Moon has the ability Mind's Eye, and that makes it so that normal type moves can hit ghost type Pokemon. Is that a Pyroar? Yo, you look fresh, Pyroar. How you doing? I said it once, I said it twice. How you doing? Let's fly here and do some of these chunks. Da-da-da-da. Welcome back, Pika. I guess we have a research lab request here. Let's see what's up. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done. Oh, I thought that I had something for you. Either way, Mabel's research. Heat Wave, I don't land those. Surf. Iron Tail. This actually goes back to what I was talking about the other day. Look, the scheme doesn't really check accuracy. Instead, they increase cooldown times. They found a different way to balance their moves. Pretty cool, if you ask me. It's going pretty well. Thank you so much, Crasher Wake. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Does Sycamore not appear at all? He hasn't yet. If he's supposed to appear, then I don't know. Let me just look for this, because apparently I'm not smart. Huh? Oh, I understand. I don't understand, but I understand. Bro, it's definitely someone in the lab. Is it not? Am I stupid? Here we go. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever one you like. Whoa, 20 G's. Once you've bought either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, bring it back here. All right, sure. Can I fast travel from inside of a building? We're gonna learn. Where's the Stone Emporium? There it is. Oh, I can't fly to it. You can fast travel from inside of a building. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. That melody is so catchy. We really need a melody like that for Elestrals. I want you to battle me and show me a mega camera. I don't have a mega camera. Wham. Wham. Saw fossil or jaw fossil? We're gonna give him the jaw. Because the jaw titan is so cool. Shoutouts to the jaw titan. Am I ever gonna get a Charizard? I mean, if I get a Charizard, I want a Charizard X. And I'd like a Garchomp. And I think Scissor's kind of cute. What's been your top 3 favorite new megas? I think right now for me it is Drampa, Chandelure. And I think it's hard to say what the next one would be, honestly. I don't know. What would be the next one? Is it actually Barbarkle? Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. I really don't know. I really do not know. All right, I got you your jaw fossil. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Yes. You fool. What is it in? I don't know. Wait. It's not a medicine. It's not a ball. It's not a berry. It's in other items. Here's your jaw fossil. So you chose a jaw fossil. Thank you so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait a second. Oh, Excadrill. Nah, it's Excadrill. It's Excadrill. Definitely. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. Ymir. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. You received Tyrant. I'm not including Delphox in that because it's it was revealed officially. I thought you guys meant new megas that I found out while playing the game. If you bring me more fossils, or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. Okay, let's see. Lobby. Shiny Hunt Tyrant? Nah, I mean, Blue Dino is fantastic. But I ain't gonna be the guy to Shiny Hunt that Tyrant right now. There's just no way. Let's destroy some of this. I'm gonna need more Mega Stones, you know? I could include Delphox, it's indeed new. Then Delphox is probably in my top 3 right now. But I haven't seen it in game. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that a Vanillite produces. All right, I have a Vanillite for you. I have one. Do I need it in my party? For a donation goal? If we hit... I mean, I don't know if everyone wants me to Shiny Hunt Tyrant, dude. That would be so brutal. If we hit 1,600 backers, I will devote the next... Ooh, we just got another backer as I said that. If we hit 1,600 backers, I will devote my next shift to Shiny Hunting Tyrant. Mega Glaceon just became a backer. MEGAGLACON. Thank you for becoming a digital caster. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. She wants to see a Vanillite. Do I need it in my party? I guess the answer is yes. I need it in my party. Here we go. I did bring you a Vanillite. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Ouch! Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Will there be new stretch goal updates beyond... Yes, Lady Kitty K, there absolutely will be. And we should be finding out about them very, very soon. Like Dan was talking about earlier today, we really want to let you guys know more about the Switch stretch goal as soon as we can. And I just don't have any more information for you. That it should be soon. Apologies if I missed, but what will stellar hunting be like in the game? So for Exclamation Point RPG, our game that we're making, Elestrals Awaken, we want there to be a lot of different methods for you to hunt. Let's think like X and Y, right? There was multiple ways to hunt your shinies in X and Y. We want a lot of different methods. I've actually cooked up what I think is one of the coolest shiny hunting methods or stellar hunting methods that could ever have been thought up. And I'm biased because I thought of it, but it's really, really cool and it's really exciting. And we've got plenty of them. Plenty of different methods that we're going to be doing. So some traditional you're familiar with, Overworld probably, random encounters in the grass, static resets. The biggest thing for us is that there will not be any stellar locking. Every single creature can be stellar hunted. Hey, thank you, Irostorm. I appreciate that. I hope you find a tier that you're comfortable with. There's a lot of cool stuff, depending on where you want to climb. A lot of people today signed up and backed in order to be an NPC in the game. I'm sorry. A lot of people backed to get alpha access. That seems to have been our most popular backing of the day. And it is limited. So make of that what you will. I'm telling you, bro, that is so catchy. It is like it is such a catchy little jingle. They did right by this music. But I got to get inside the battle area if I want to do something. I want to do it. Dude, wait, did I hear the shiny? No, that was just the store stuff. That was the store stuff. That was not a shiny. All right, inside of here, there's someone that needs help. Probably, I literally can probably just melt this ice and fast track the quest. Let's see. No, I probably can't target it yet. I can't. This Nummel's frozen. How does that even happen? My Nummel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Nummel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Nummel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice seal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Nummel by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. What was that, Powers Richards? What did you just say? You just upped to the beta tier? Loading, calculating. Powers Richards just upgraded to become an elite caster on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, having beta access is going to get you into a special Discord where we will be taking your input, taking your feedback, and making changes accordingly. Dan and I will be in there, translating everything over to the team, and it's going to be really, really useful. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Nummel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Why couldn't you snack on a Rost berry, bruh? Why couldn't you snack on a Rost berry, bruh? You backed as an elevated caster, Arrow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do want to give you your proper shout. I technically have to spell the word powers. POWERRICHARTD. That makes sense, right? I guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Community is crushing this Kickstarter full frontage. They really are. Yo, and brother, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for updates, full frontage. You might have to get it around town because there's going to be some pretty spicy updates in the near future on the Kickstarter. Pretty spicy. That's all I can say right now. Thank you so much for saving Nummel, trainer. Nummel frozen solid. Nummel numb to pain, I guess, because of how cold it is. Got him. We get some candies for these missions too. Kind of tight. I like that. I like that. I do have to go ahead and thank Alec, A-L-E-C, Alec, for becoming a digital caster on the Kickstarter as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it a ton. Thank you, Alec. I don't want to be here right now. I want to murk this Snowbird, which I don't think I've caught yet. Oh, I have caught a Snowbird. That's a lie. It's a big old lie in front of everyone I care about. Pretty sure I have snow runs as well. Is it alpha snow run? Bro, how many alphas does a lad need? How many alphas does a lad truly need? All right, what I'm gonna do is we are gonna, honestly, the side questing, is tonight the night to just side quest? Like, we should have a stellar compendium. We probably will. I'm not leaking, but we probably will. Should I just like crush side quests or should we go back to main quest? You know what to do? I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a cup of coffee because I really need a cup of coffee right now and I want to ask Dan a couple questions. So I will be right back. I'm gonna play the Elestrals trailer for you guys, and I will be right back. All right, I'm sorry, I'm back. Welcome, hello, sorry, hello, coffee, and fun times, and Pokemon. And you guys have just been crushing the Kickstarter today. I cannot thank you enough, it is insane. Do the side quest for the Shining Reap, I've already done it. Shady, what happens with moves that are not 100% accurate with the new battle mechanics? There's no more accuracy stat. You can just literally move out of the way. The moves do not have accuracy checks. There's like 120 side quests in the game and you're grinding them now. Yeah, I think I kind of feel like clearing out the map. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely something satisfying about just like, part of me either thinks the right thing to do is to like just do it in chunks of the map. I actually think the most correct thing is probably to do none of the side quests, because I'm assuming, you know, side quests will keep getting unlocked as the game goes on. So like, you can only ever finish all the side quests once you've finished the game. You know? Or the other option is doing them exactly as they come up. right? Like every time a new side quest comes up, you do it and you keep your map clear. The team I have is stacked. Yeah, it was stacked until this Vanillite joined the party. Actually, it can evolve right now, right? Let's evolve it. Might as well evolve it, you know? Wait, did I thank Devin? Devin, did I thank you? D-E-V-I-N? Devin? Devin, thank you so much for becoming an elite caster. And Bankai!
B-A-N-K-A-I.
Just became a digital caster as well. Thank you so much, Bankai. We're now 16 away. 16 away from 1,600. That's got to mean something. We got to let someone who's here right now become 1,600. I know a lot of you guys are itching, and you're like, me, I'm going to be 1,600. Only one of you can be number 1,600. And I think we need 15 Fall Guys. Like the video game, Fall Guys. We need 15 of them as soon as possible. So that maybe I'll get a couple bites of Chipotle. I meant to ask this question earlier when Dan was on, but will Awaken make typing between Elestrals benefit it in similar ways super effective and not very effective? Yes, there will be a typing chart in Elestrals. There will be resistances and there will be super effectivenesses. There will be benefits from using moves that are the same type as your Elestral, and there also will be, not exactly in just damage, but there will be Pantheon allegiances where, like, if you chose Spirit, the Water Spirit, your gameplay will be a little different based on that. Maybe your Water Elestrals will get a buff, or maybe your team will get a buff, and your Water Elestrals will get more of that buff because they are in the same exact Pantheon. So not to force you into using just those types, but you get a buff to it based on how many of those types you are using. That is my spiel. I don't have a water. Oh, I do have a water type. I don't have a water type. I do have a water type. Santoon, I'm immune, you fool. Whoa, she swapped too! Wait, that was crazy. I mean, you went into a camera up, so it doesn't matter. But that was the first trainer, I think, to swap. So kind of like weather. No, it wouldn't be like weather in, like, there is weather in Elestrals Awaken. But it's not like weather in the sense of, like, that is what's giving you your buff. Like, you know, oh, it's raining outside, so now you get more water damage. It's going to be more like, let's say, you chose fire, so you have all your fire moves that burn have a 10% chance to burn even more. You know? Like something like that. That's not what it is. That's not, I mean, it's pretty good, but that's not what it is. But stuff like that. Like per fire Elestral on your team, your moves that burn have an extra 5% chance to burn. There is a physical and astral split in Elestrals. Yes, Alex. And what's cool about that is that we actually have moves, like multi-hit moves that we're designing that will hit both physically and astrally. So it'll have like multiple, you know, like your stats are going to matter more than ever. Like mixed sets are going to be a really common thing, which is cool because it leads to like less hyper optimization and more freedom of choice for the player. I think if I had like a tagline for what our hope really is with Elestrals Clash is that we want you to have a monster catching experience in an RPG that is like focused on your enjoyment of the game. Like we want you to enjoy this game in a way that you can't enjoy other Monster Hunters. Astral, that's special, right? Yes, Astral is special. Lumios is hardly short on cafes, so I'm sure you've seen the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is this: Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. These three similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Panseer's head contains a flame that burns at 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft of on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. What's going on, Himalaya VGC? How are you doing? In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? I think I have them. Thankfully, we're not actually eating the Pokemon. Will there be accuracy in Elestrals? I'm pretty sure we are going to have accuracy checks in Elestrals. However, I am very well aware that accuracy checks shouldn't be the default mode of balancing every single move in the game. That is definitely not the case with what we're doing, especially because we have an SP cost system. Thankfully, like similar to this game, how there's the cooldown system that the game was able to use to balance moves. we're able to use our SP cost system to create an additional balancing avenue, which is super, super useful. This is a cute quest, by the way. Oh ho! You brought us Pan Sage, Pan Seer, and Pan Power just like I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so don't just settle in, I guess. Whatever. Your new game gonna be too good once y'all make bank off it. I just know the sequel to will start rivaling Pokemon probably. Will be better, to be honest, with the Pokemon been releasing lately. I appreciate the encouragement, Josh. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Look at this tea. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pan Sage, Pan Seer, and Pan Power, I've created Pantrio Tea. I thought about calling it Pan Sage Pour Ash Mouth no tea, but that's a rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. What's going on, Yao Ming Chicken? Yao Ming Chicken. Chicken dinner, chicken winner. Oh, yeah. Well, what did you think? That the fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? Ah, but I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. How? How are you gonna do that? You really want Chinese food? No, I almost got Chinese today, but I didn't. And the sad thing is that Chinese is closed tomorrow on Monday, so what am I to do? What will I eat tomorrow? I'm already thinking about tomorrow's food, and I haven't eaten today's food. That sounds like a sickness. That sounds wrong. Trying to make it through my Mono Rock playthrough alive? Dude, good luck. That sounds tough. Mono Rock. Sheesh. Zap Cannon is kind of broken in this game. I could see it because it never misses. It probably has a super long cooldown, but probably worth using. Every time we explain Elestrals more, I get more excited. I'm telling you, bro, the game is going to be so good. Oh, Sylvie. It looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. Shady, do you know any stores on Long Island that sells Elestrals? I believe that, Brothers Grimm in Selden carries it now. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear. Let us use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. All right. Apparently there's anger. I can sense at least 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel. Wow, this is a unique quest. Is that all you've got? Give me more. Now that's a shock. Oh, this is gonna be talky yappy, isn't it? What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work.
Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Denny to carry you across the finish line.
Oh, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Now that's a shock.
Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage.
Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Kanaru Comedy Whiz for sure.
That's the spirit. Just had the Denny work on its electricity gags, and you got this in the bag.
It seemed they were just rehearsing. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left. Is this a quarrel with a hologram? I've been asking around for advice about battle strategies. Never mind. You're not quarreling. Yo, Sunset Orange, thanks for the tier 1 over on Dan's Twitch. Thank you. I know you might not be able to talk about too much about Elestrals, but I'm genuinely curious a lot of the stuff you're planning for it. If you could talk a bit more, that would be fire. So, let me see. What can I talk about? So, something really cool that we're doing, that we're working on a system right now is that instead of abilities, for example, you know, like in Pokemon, there's 1 with 3 abilities, or anywhere from 1 to 3 abilities. We're gonna have a series of traits that are assigned to each Elestral, so they could have like a pool of, it's just, these numbers aren't solidified, but a pool of say like 8 traits. And when you encounter an Elestral, it rolls one of those traits. There's no hidden traits, just it rolls one of those traits. These traits will allow an Elestral to fill multiple roles in your party. So, say you really love this Elestral, but you already have a physically offensive Elestral, and normally this one is, you know, more keen to that. Well, you can roll a trait on it to maybe I don't know, flip its physical. Oh, this is actually a fire idea. Flip its physical attack and its astral attack. Yo, that's actually. I may have just cooked live. Nah, that's crazy. So you roll that trait, you hunt for that trait, and then when you get it, boom. Now you can use it as a. That's really good. Anyway, then what we're gonna do actually is our stellar Elestrals. Instead of having just one trait rolled, it'll have 2 traits rolled, and it'll be up to 2 traits. So it goes crazy. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important to me. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these 2 with love. Sylvia! You were the one who caught Noibat. You need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those 2 were simply discussing how best to look after our beloved Pokemon. Yep, exactly, Cute and Key. I feel like that's not the case with a lot of other monster catchers. And I think it'll be cool to you know, see what we can do with some of these traits. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. There are 3 disputes left in the area. Okay. Let's see. 3 more disputes. I'm not like the biggest fan of this quest, honestly. This is just like, it's just talking simulator. But the writing, I guess, go on, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these 2 with love. Sylvia, you're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones. Well, my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I just slow you down. Who's working on the project, Yeoming Chicken? It's myself, Dan, and we have a talented group of people over at a development studio working with us. And we also have, Dan has a team of artists. We have a sound designer right now that's been killing it. There's just so many people. Hey! And I do have to go ahead and thank Zach for the digital caster pledge. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a ton. Wow, at $100 too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. And guys, just for those of you that are pledging, like Zach, just so you know, you will not be charged until November 7th. So if you're considering pledging and you want to back us, you can make your pledge and it will not be charged until then. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. People are showing out today, Tyler. It's been so cool. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Last question, Pokemon Jazz Gym Battles. Elestral's going to have a good amount of bosses, whatever the main fights are going to be. Also, please add difficulty scale and make it hard. So, Josh, I will say this when it comes to difficulty. My philosophy is to design, I want the team to design a challenging game and then add an easy difficulty. I think a lot of mistakes get made when you make a game and then you're like, oh, let's make a hard difficulty. I think we should just make a challenging game and then let there be an easy setting that, whatever, doubles your damage or reduces your damage you take by half, whatever it might be. That's just a much more feasible way. Only 15 backers away till we hit 1,600. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere and we should help resolve it. Green shoes, green shoes. She's got green shoes. All right, let's see what's good. Where are the other conflicts? People be conflicting. I know they be conflicting. No one conflicting down that street. Ooh, I've never been over here. This is cute. Look at this. Wait, are they conflicting or is this just another side quest? We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know? Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. What's the link to the Kickstarter? You do !RPG in chat. Right here, if you want to back us today. You're backing a game that is made by real humans, never using AI. And there's a lot of people that are working on this, and they have jobs. They're getting paid from it. It's awesome. From TCGs to games or cartoon series, tons of movies. Oh, that's definitely the strat, 100%. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battle. Starting with me, what do you say? Sure, I got you. I'll face you right now. I'll take a break from that other side quest for this side quest because I'm just side questing anyway. So what's the difference?
What's the difference, SpongeBob?
I'll go all out on offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. Skeedly-bop, skeedly-bop. My other favorite new mega is probably... Oh, no, I still have you guys in my party. Oh, boy. That's rough. That's rough. Who would be my other favorite? I really like Chandelure. I do really like me some Chandelure. But wait, what? Get wrecked. Poison, para, then toxic. That's their line. That's your line of sight. Okay. Okay. I can see that. You defeated me soundly. But do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals. Paralyze Heal. That's mine. So you held your own against Liza's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. All right, well, let's go ahead and make sure we get our actual team back, shall we? Where are they at? Here they are. Sorry, little chef monkeys. You are not what I want to use today. Don't make me win 1,000 battles in Elestrals or I will cry. I mean, listen, we were thinking 10,000. I think 10,000 is probably the... I mean, Dan already leaked what I wanted to do for the Stellar Charm, so I can talk about it again. I think a cool mechanic to get the Stellar Charm will be that you have to defeat Dan, but this is kind of what we were planning for a little while, but then I came up with the idea of, like, what if Dan will only accept the challenge if you have a team of Stellars already? That way you have to do some Stellar hunting without the Stellar Charm. And then you have to face Dan with those Stellars, defeat him, and then you receive the Stellar Charm. That was I did cook that. I did. I mean, we already had the idea of, you know, battling Dan to get it, but the idea that you need a Stellar team, kind of fire. Kind of fire. Neither of them. Neither of them are better. I desperately needed that coffee. Oh no, I don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. So you don't have to do 1,000 battles, but you have to do one really big one. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use the full heal to cure it. Shinies and Elestrals, thoughts? So the equivalent to Shinies and Elestrals is Stellars. And we already are locked in on some really awesome Stellar hunting mechanics. There's plenty of Stellars that already exist in the Elestrals card game. That's been like a mainstay. Like, for example, even on the Kickstarter, the Ascended Caster tier, you get Stellar Lovato serialized, which is my namesake Elestral, is Lovato. It is a fiery penguin. It is adorable. It is amazing. Let me see if I can show you guys. You might have had a card in here. Let's see. Any Lovatalers? I really think he has... Is this Lovato? Nope, that's me. Any Lovatalers? Wait, Lovato, here we go. So this is my mainstay namesake Elestral, and this is a serialized 1 out of 99. At 2,500, you get a Stellar Lovato. This is not the normal color palette for Lovato. This is the Stellar variant. So there obviously is a regular color palette as well, which you guys can actually see on the full art Shady Penguin promo that's been floating around now for a little bit. I do think Is there a backer that I didn't thank yet?
Yes, Junior. Whoa, Junior JUNIOR at the elevated caster level with a pledge of 570. Thank you so much, Junior. Can we get claps in chat? Claps in chat. I fully back the New York Yankees. Listen, Fury, I'm going to do my best over the next 3 weeks to get a win. I'm going to do my best. Let me tell you. It's not going to be easy. Our last 3 opponents of the season, kind of goated, but we're gonna certainly do our best. Because I believe in the fans that believe in me, you know? Where are these other quarrelers? Are they on the bridge? Oh, they're fighting. This is such a lover's quarrel. What are you looking at? No, you've got it wrong. What are you looking at? No, wrong. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie. Shower these two with love. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be a part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling it in until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but they were just practicing something. There's one dispute left in the area. Iskibadi-da-do-da-da. Where is it at? It's got to be close. Is it on the other bridge? Are they fighting? No, that's her. She's not fighting with anyone. It's just one more dispute. He's not disputing. He's never disputed once in his life. What systems are you planning to release Elestrals Awakened on? So it is definitely going to be released on Steam and Steam Deck, and we are doing everything in our power to get an update on our potential Switch release. That is really the goal. Just because you know how many of you guys, like, watch this, ready? Watch this, watch. How many of you guys in chat own a Switch? Drop your 7s. Just type the number 7 in chat if you own a Switch. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Now do me a favor. Type the number 6 if you own a Switch, but you do not own a PC that you play, like you can play games on. If you have a PC, don't type 6. All right. Yep, that's what I thought. Are they fighting? Nope. Okay. Are you guys fighting? You're not fighting. Are you guys fighting? These two little kids have pseudos. Halos, what you have for dinner tonight? Crunchwrap. I don't know. Not Crunchwrap. I don't know. Chicken? I don't know. You gotta give me choices. I'm also indecisive. Okay, so there's a fair amount of you guys that have Switches but do not have PCs. And that's why we're trying our best. Oh, here's the other dispute. No, it's your Binacle. I'm telling you, it's Skrelp. Oh, is Sirgal's getting a mega? You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Shower these two with love. No, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. Are you happy now? Well, I never. Yes, there was, I mean, the YouTube chat was definitely more overwhelmingly, had more Switches, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Now they're fighting. Sylvie! Oh. Goodness. What came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that.
I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, huh? If so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we? Handleberry. Handleberry. How do you do, you berry? All right, let's go here. Restaurant Le Na. I found another 2 shinies feels. What is going on, bro? You're cracked. What's up here? What's going on? Is there actually a quest here? Oh, there is. Welcome to Restaurant Le Na. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? I'm glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. I did get my Larvitar, yes. I did. All right, we must battle. We get to do a little string of restaurant battles, traditional Pokemon style. Well, traditional Pokemon restaurant battles. So the battles are not traditional. Oh, it's gonna be the 3 monks. It's gonna be the 3 monks. Okay. Is cereal a soup? Cereal is not a soup. Bum, 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 bum. Cereal does not have a broth. So. Do you have the shiny charm? I do not have the shiny charm. Not at all. I do not have a shiny charm. Skibidi. Okay, second battle. Easy. Done. Get him. Is the ocean a soup? Yes, the ocean is a soup. Very obviously. What a stupid question to ask. Obviously, the ocean is the soup. Shiny charm probably takes like 40 hours of gameplay. Probably. I'm not exactly sure. I do know that 1,000 of battles is crazy. How many shinies do I have? I think I only have 4 shinies. 2 Alpha Patrats, my shiny Trevenant, and my shiny Gyarados. I will have more though. I feel like it's not right if we have a stream and I don't find a shiny. I think we do have to shiny hunt for a little bit. I just realized I don't want to have a day where we don't get a shiny. Like, this is day 4, and I have 4 shinies. So we're kind of on par, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I gotta go ahead and I gotta get a shiny tonight. I have to. Now see, a hot dog is a sandwich. That's very obvious to me. That's a silly question. A hot dog is a sandwich if you hold it the right way. I'm crunching. Bum, 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 bum. Magnifique. All right, here we go. Full course of battles, 1 star. Full course of battles, 1 star. Oh, we get proteins for that too? Ooh. If you put pizza on a pizza, do you have pizza or do you have pizza on a pizza? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers. Are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. No, there is a stream tomorrow, Stream Mullet. I just won't. I'm gonna be spending the day with my kids. I'm gonna head back home for a day, but I'll be back on Tuesday. But we will have special guest appearances tomorrow, which you should be very hype on. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? Sure. Absolutely. Come talk to me when you're ready. Hi, babies. My kids are watching again. Hi, Abby, Wesley, and Leia, and Mom. Hope you guys had a great day. I missed you. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow. Would you like to battle my Pokemon and their handy leftovers? I would. I would like to handle their leftovers because I'm very hungry. So give me the apple core. I will chew it. I will absolutely chew it. Shady, could you show on the map where you are? I also want leftovers. Yes, I'm at restaurant, what is it? Restaurant Bleh? I'll show you right after this battle. It's Restaurant Le Na. So like the most average restaurant ever. Oh, I should have used dig. I'm gonna use dig now. Oh, you're bouncing? That's not good. Boom! Got him. Nailed it. You going to get the 10K tier so you get the stellar stuff? I'm one of the 5 people that have it. Yes. I've already committed to the 10K tier so that I can get that stellar of myself. 100% will close. Oh, is that shiny? Wait, did they change a Powdon? Wait a minute. Guys, this is a big deal. Did they change a Powdon? That's just female? No, isn't female... That's just female? I don't remember how I don't having that blue skin. I know it always had the black. Really? Okay. I never realized its skin was blue. I've always seen like the black, but never the blue. That's weird. Ain't that weird though. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during combat. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Another quest done, baby. We have to heal up because our Gardevoir fainted. We'll go here. Hello, Taylor. Child. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, who's going to be the first backer? Someone just backed while my kids are watching. Remember, my kids want to play Elestrals Awakened too. So when you back, you're not only making my dreams come true, you're making my kids that are literally watching right now come true. You're making their dreams come true. And you know who just backed? I gotta thank them, because someone did just back in this moment. Right, Rhycoustic, backed as a digital caster. Rhycoustic, thank you so much. Really appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, and Elestral support. What an excellent Sunday we've had so far. 2 stretch goals have been unlocked. The Scythe of Demeter and the Hammer of Hephaestus cards were added to the promo pack, and Werepup, Lycavoid, Amppup, and Lycavolt were added to Elestrals Awakened. The front page has been updated. We're working on the next stretch goal, and we'll reveal it as soon as possible. Let's go, baby. Stellar form odds, gotta make them feel rare, like an OG odds shiny Pokemon. Yes, we want to keep our Stellars rare, for sure. I'm pretty sure we're thinking about, like, how it felt to have a shiny Pokemon in X and Y. I think after X and Y, we got a little crazy, in my opinion. Could just be me. And it probably is, but it doesn't matter because I'm making the game, so. How's my day going? What's your favorite Mega so far of the new ones? If we just don't include what I already knew, like if we don't include Delphox and how we saw Drampa the other day, I really like Chandelure. Chandelure is sick. It's very, very cool. All right, let's do this mission here. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. I gotta give you my Abra? I don't even know if I have that many. Let's see how many Abra I have. I have one right here. Here you go. I guess you can have it. I would like to hunt for a shiny. If we're gonna do a shiny hunt tonight, I think I'd like to hunt for shiny Litwick. I think that would be sick. That would be really cool. Because Chandelure is so cool, and then Mega Chandelure shiny, probably insane. Yep. I was also talking, I don't know if I was talking to chat or if I was talking to someone, I don't know what I was saying. But I think that also I'm gonna push for like certain types of encounters having certain types of odds. Like, so I don't think an overworld Elestral should have the same odds as an Elestral you encounter in the grass. Like, because overworld Elestrals, like, they spawn more, right? Obviously you can come in and you see a bunch. So I actually think they should have a higher, like, it should be harder to get them. But there's gotta be a balance to that, right? It's okay if some hunting methods are easier, as long as then there's also some stellars you'd have to hunt via different methods. Like how, for example, if other franchises didn't shiny lock their legendaries, you'd have to soft reset for them, right? So that's like, that's fine. That's another method and it's very hard. But seriously, thank you for anyone that is back in the Kickstarter right now. We are fully funded, if you did not know, at $328. 250 was our full fund, and now we're just waiting for our next stretch goal to get announced. But all the guys that are backing right now without that stretch goal, I just got to say thank you because, like I said, my kids are watching. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack an opponent's Pokemon in battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Okay, to experience the effects from yourself? Sure. Can't be Mr. 1600, but happy to be part of the team. Yo, thank you, Rakusik. I appreciate you taking the fall. You know, everyone wants to be number 1600. There's literally 10 people in chat right now just waiting to be, but you know what? It's just only one person gets to be it. We need more. We need more people like you. We really do. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of HP absorbing moves. Let's see what's good. Hidden free stellar like Haxorus and Pokemon Black. Listen, hey, I'm writing that one down. Honestly, I think we might have to add Excadrill to the party. We might have to add Excadrill to the party and just start getting its levels up. Because I want that Mega Excadrill to be shiny. Oh, I should show my kids my shiny Trevenant. Because they're watching. Look. Babies, look, I got myself a shiny Trevenant. Trevenant is normally brown and green, and this one is like white and has fall leaves. Very cool. I'm burning you. Nice, Will-O-Wisp, huge. And I'm disappearing. I'm out. Got him! Shady, you and Adrian need to bring your kids to the zoo. I own in East Tennessee. We're home to the only spotless giraffe in the world. That's crazy. Are there plans for egg hatching? Right now in this game, there are no plans for egg hatching. I could just put that out front. There's no egg hatching in Elestrals. Elestrals Awakened, I should say. Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for Gardevoir, except I need to be a Mega Gardevoir, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, hold items in this game are kind of like whatever, because Mega Pokemon are just so important. But there could be a strat to using like one non-Mega Pokemon if it offers enough value in battles, and then just using 2 Megas. All right, next side quest. Here we go. What do you need, Meditite trainer? I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused at all for very long. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at 1 circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the Master would be at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the Yoga Master? Are Wi-Fi battles in this game? In Legends Z-A? Legends Z-A has like a free-for-all battle system that you can do right now. It's ranked mode. So where the clock strikes 12 is going to be the top of Lumiose, right? For sure. And then it's going to be like on top of a building. What's going on, Tubes? I'm doing well today. Engage Claw, what's going on? Do I prefer this game or PLA? So I think I definitely prefer the battle system in this game more. I like the battles a ton. But I think I might like the setting more of the other game. Yo, Kasim, thank you, Kasim, for becoming a backer on the Kickstarter, being a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it here. Help it make the game be more than it was before without you. So somehow, I imagine. Wait, let me read that side quest again. Use the information. Oh, you didn't put the information here. Come on, bro. That's brutal. Because it should be like up here somewhere. No? Can I leave Lumiose? When the clock strikes 12. I guess this would be like the closest thing to 12. This is like a zone right in the middle. And then we have this giant tower here. Well, it's not giant. It's really not that tall. But we definitely did need to be up on top of something. Oh, Alpha, what's up? How you doing? It's a cute Litleo. I kind of want it. I just heard a shiny. Did you guys hear that shiny? I think that, did you guys hear that shiny? Or am I imagining things? We did not pick up a berry. Am I gargling? Oh, that was mine. That was just my Gyarados when it came out. Yeah, you're definitely right. That was just my Gyarados when it came out. That was just my shiny Gyarados. Oh, it's a little embarrassing for me. My kids are watching and everything. Oh, it's tough, guys. That's generational shame. Okay, let's just carry on. Are you the yoga master? All right, Metacam, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right. I am the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Metatite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatite. Hey, I know. I know, Carson. It was a tough one, but you know what? We held our heads up high, and we schmoove. Got a twisted spoon and some candies. Let's fly right here and do this quest while we're over here. I want to hunt. I do want to hunt Litwick tonight. I want to hunt shiny Litwick. I would love to get that before I head out. I mean, we got plenty of time before I head out. I still got half my shift. I still got 3 hours. But what is this? What is this? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Okay, I got you, fam. I can do it. I can hit this thing real hard. And it's not my fault if you get hurt in the process. That is not my fault. Waiting 11 backers away. A high-powered move. Is Crunch not... You gotta use a move stronger than that? You gotta use a move stronger than that. Check move power. Oh, like actually a high-powered move. Oh, I understand it. Stronger than Heat Crash? What? Oh, power. He doesn't have a power. All right, let's try Flamethrower. Nope. Okay, it's got to be 100. It's got to be 100. I need a 100 base move. Thunder Punch. Let's try Thunder. Oh, let me switch to Raichu. Ooh, phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did that on purpose. Spin, spin. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be better use of all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. He's running. All tied up. Side mission number 48 complete. Is that a wild Noibat, by the way? Oh, it's not. I was gonna say, how's that Noibat just chilling out there? Let's go to our boxes. I think it's time for us to grab an Excadrill, and we're just gonna start training it. I think it's just what we need to do. This is our Excadrill, even though it has such a bad nature. At that point, I'm just gonna go with a. I'm gonna use the baby form. If we have a baby form with a good nature, where you at, Drillbur? That one's not bad. We'll go with this. Sorry, Crocodile, you did your work. You've been very, very kind to us, but you've had a lower attack stat this entire time, and I don't know what I was thinking. Large candy on the drill burr. 4 levels. We like that. Got the idea for a new move. Okay, okay. We'll use all of these. Get you to level 35. Beautiful. You could just buy a mint. Oh, mint's only... Oh, I didn't know that mints were in the game. To be honest with you. It's alright, because Jobber can already evolve. Let's go, baby. Shady, you need to watch my Hero the final season of Victory. I heard that. I heard it was so good. How do you read the nature? It's on the screen. It'll show you like an up and a down arrow. And then in the summary, it'll tell you what nature it actually is. Katana? Did I thank... Warden, did I thank you? I don't think I thanked you, Warden. W-A-R-D-E-N. Warden, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I appreciate that a ton on the Kickstarter. Thank you. We're only 11 backers away from 1,600. A Holovator. I don't really get how Holovators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. 3 paralyzed heroes. Okay. You should totally give Holovators a try when you come across them. Okay, I'll do it. What stats do you mainly want? Well, it depends on the Pokemon. If you're gonna be using a lot of special attacks, you want a nature like a modest nature that increases your special attack. But if you are going to be using a lot of physical attacks, you want a physical nature like Adamant. If you want to be faster than usual, then you want like a speed nature like Jolly or Timid. And the list goes on and on. Climb up here? Okay, I got you. I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. I can tell you're something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. If I can rate the game so far on 1 to 10, how is it? I would say it's like a 7.5. A 7.5 is probably about right. Bulldoze, baby. Boom, I thought I was gonna get the Cleffa too, but it didn't. Yo! Oh, here we go. Is this big news?
This is monumental news, Mr. Penguin.
Okay, lock in.
I need to get here on the mic,
Yes.
and I need to talk to
Go
the
ahead.
people.
We got out of your way. You talk to the people.
Chat, you need to be here too, Mr. Penguin.
I'm not leaving. I'm staying right here.
Chat, I want to make sure you guys are here. If you are here, I need you to type here. I need to know that you guys are tuned in and active and listening. Are you tuned in, active, and listening? I've been legitimately in meetings for like 2 straight hours, okay?
Yep.
I've been in the kitchen. I made salmon for the kids.
Salmon?
Yeah, I made salmon.
They eat salmon?
Yeah, they eat salmon. Oh, they love
That's great.
salmon.
I love it.
You guys are here? Your eyes and ears are open? All right. You guys know I'm in charge here, right?
Yeah, he's the boss. That's true.
I'm the boss.
Yeah.
I'm making the executive decision. You want to hear what that executive decision is? We have our Nintendo Switch stretch goal.
What do you mean we have? Oh, yeah, we know what it is?
We know what it is.
All right.
We are making a decision. We are making the executive decision of our Nintendo Switch stretch goal. Are you ready for it, chat?
I've been ready. Yeah, I'm chat.
I want chat to guess first.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I want chat to guess.
That's crazy.
What are we guessing, chat? What are we guessing, chat? What is our Nintendo Switch stretch goal? What is it, chat?
We're seeing 700K, 500K, 300K. We already got it. That's what someone dreaming. Look at all these guesses. 425.
These are lots of
375.
guesses. Lots of guesses. I am making the executive decision to make the Nintendo Switch stretch goal for the Elestrals Awakened RPG campaign $400,000.
I mean, that's it.
We are gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes!
And not only are we gonna set that stretch goal for the Nintendo Switch, we are also going to allow every backer to choose whether they want the Steam key or the Switch key. We are gonna take this campaign to an entirely different level.
Go!
Tomorrow we will be confirming and announcing. This is me confirming it right now, but we need to update the graphics, and my graphic guy is going to bed right now. So we're gonna have all this out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we will have a massive update with this, letting you guys know about the Nintendo Switch key update. You can take my word for it. I'm not gonna change it now. I've already locked it in.
Yep, it's locked in, baby.
Okay. We are going to be revealing every single one of the promo cards that comes in the Kickstarter promo pack.
Yeah.
And we are going to be revealing something extra spicy that is going to make those promo packs so crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I want to let you guys know also, because we're not done here. We are not done here. I want to let you guys know. I have to just verify the numbers because, again, all of this is being worked on right now. That we are at 328. We have a brand new card being unlocked for the promo packs at 335.
Ooh!
And then they will also continue to unlock in $10,000 increments.
Okay.
Pretty much until we get to the Switch unlock at 400K. So from now until the Switch at 400K, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more promo cards that we will unlock in the next $72,000 before we get to the Switch. So we are going to be ramping things up in a massive way right now for this campaign to reveal these promo cards, to lock in this Switch goal, and take this campaign to a different level. You guys have been crushing it. I want to be very clear. You guys have been crushing it. We're at 328,000. We still have 19 days to go. But I want to take things up another notch. So let me find and show you the next promo card. I got to figure out where it is. Where is it? I don't see it here. It's this one. Oh my God, it's so good. So good.
I haven't seen that yet. That's crazy.
This is your next promo card at 335,000. I'm going to drop it in here in a second. And I'm going to let you guys know what is good. Are you ready for this reveal, Chatskis? Chathu? Chatamus?
Strap it in, Chathu.
Here we go. Your next promo card at 335 is the Bag of Wins promo. Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
This will come with every single Kickstarter promo pack. And again, every $10,000 from here is going to get another promo in that pack until we unlock the entire pack that we have planned for you guys. We're going to just throw it all out there. We're going to hit it. We're going to make it happen. And we're going to blow this up. Let's get it, chat. I appreciate all of y'all. Oh, we got to get that fixed. It's a 2 cost. That's a 2 cost.
It is a 2 cost. I know because I love that card. So I'm very familiar with it being a 2 cost.
We got to get that. It's supposed to be a 2 cost. We'll get that fixed. But that's the card. That's the art. The art is the important part.
The art is what we're here for, and it's fire.
That's it.
Or it's win.
That's
Whatever.
it. We're doing it. All right, guys. Have fun with Shady.
Let's go, baby.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. 400K? Guys, 400K is in the bag. It's in the bag.
It's in the bag of wins.
It's in the bag of wins. It's literally in the bag of wins. Oh, when we crush the goal of 400,000, what are your thoughts? Now, I'm not Dan, but let me just tell you, when we crush the goal of 400,000, if you guys check on the Kickstarter page, right, there's other listed ultimate stretch goals, ones that are literally very important to me. I'm talking about randomizer mode. I'm talking about permadeath mode. I'm talking about speedrun mode. Those are modes that I think are very important. Well, they are very important to me, and I think they're very important to the game. So, if the Switch, dude, the fact that this is gonna come out on the Switch. This is gonna be a Switch game. If you weren't sure if you wanted to back, now is the time. Now is literally the time because I mean, like I just asked, how many of you guys have a Switch? It's almost everyone in chat saying me, I have a Switch. Now is the time to come through. 400K is light work, dude. It is light work. 100% backing now, Switch is possible. Yes, I mean, it's not even just, I'm gonna be honest with you. Switch is not, it's not just possible. The Switch is happening. And Dan's showing this next promo, and he's talking about how there's gonna be something crazy. We're gonna be unlocking cards all the way up to the Switch, revealing more and more cards that are just juicing up that pack. Oh, dude. What a sick reveal. I've been waiting to know when the next stretch goal was, okay? And now we know the next big one. We obviously have these incremental ones with the cards being released every, like Dan said, every 10,000 from 335 on. But now, the Switch, now when my kids ask, Daddy, is Elestrals Awakened gonna be on the Switch? I get to say yes. It will be a Switch game, and that is a massive win for me. Incredible. Kaycreigh just increased their pledge and became an elite caster. K-E-R-R-Y, thank you so much. And then XYZ, the Xseed CJ, just pledged to be a digital caster. Remember now, if you're a digital caster, you will have the option to choose whether you're getting a Steam digital key or a Switch digital key once we have hit that stretch goal of Switch. And Harry Nichols, H-A-R-R-Y, I do XYZ CJAY, and H-A-R-R-Y increased their pledge to 560. Thank you so much. James as well, increasing their pledge from a digital caster to no. Listen. Thank you so much, James. Make sure you did what you wanted to do there. Thank you. Appreciate you upgrading that. Been waiting for this announcement. Just pledged. Let's go, Aiden. Yeah. I mean, now we're going to crush 1,600 tonight. We're at 1,592 now. That's just 3 new pledges since the announcement has been made that the game will be coming out on the Switch. Aiden McDevitt, thank you so much for the $75 as a deluxe digital caster. Listen, here's what I'm going to say about the question that's being asked right now. The picture on the platforming and development shows a Switch and a Switch 2. That's what I will say about that. And to be fair, any game that releases on the Nintendo Switch 1 will run on the Nintendo Switch 2. So I feel like that is pretty right in there. Which one is the $75 one? As far as the tier goes, there's no $75. The $75 tier is the deluxe digital caster. That comes with everything that's above it. Add-on access, Elestrals RPG digital game. It comes with the official soundtrack, the digital art book, which remember, all of our art is made by real humans. We never use AI, and we have incredible artists always working on this game. From this game to even, obviously, the card game. The team is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then, of course, it comes with the in-game Stellar, Nobby, or Lovato gift on your playthrough. Dude, I'm so hyped that he just got to make that announcement. I have been waiting for the past 3 hours. I mean, he had to sort it. I'm not mad at Dan. I just know it's literally been like, it's been the question. What is the next stretch goal? What is the next stretch goal? I didn't actually know the next stretch goal was gonna be the Switch. I didn't know that was what was gonna happen, but boy, am I happy about it. That is incredible. Tell me, have you ever given much thought to weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. So do I have to wait for the rain, or are you gonna make it rain? I have to wait for the rain? I'm gonna wait here until it starts raining. I'm gonna wait with you. Glasses on your shirt, girl. I will do it. 400K is super low compared to what I thought what Clash was. I believe, so excited. Listen, I mean, it's coming to Switch. It is literally coming to Switch. And if you guys want to be a part of it, !RPG in chat now. I believe. Like, I mean, we have, like Dan just said, how many days are left in the campaign? We have 18 days left in the campaign. I mean, and you guys have already been crushing it. I mean, it's just so sick. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water type and rain are the best combo. You'll see. Just found your first shiny. It was a random alpha Trubbish. That's kind of sick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Gardevoir, easy wins. Nice and psychic. Nice and psychic. Oh, double team. I did it too early. I did it too early. I mean, listen, it might be raining, but I'm a Gardevoir and you're a Sprout. Some things the rain won't help. Some things the rain won't help. Carson, I can't make that a reward tier. That would be insane. I'd say the closest we would get is obviously if you back at the divine level, like I did, you get to make 2 cards with Dan. You get alpha and beta testing, which is exclusive Discord access, where we're gonna take into like all the critiques that we get in there, trying to make the game as good as possible. Oh my goodness, the slacking actually is crazy. I'm switching. Raichu, make it happen. Oh, thunder in the rain? Okay. Now I understand it. Woo-hoo! What platforms will your game be on? So, the Elestrals Awakened RPG will be on Steam, which means consequently Steam Deck. And at 400,000, it will be on the Nintendo Switch, which just means to me it is going to be on the Nintendo Switch. Aiden, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster, a deluxe digital caster, AIDAN. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it a ton. And then Mike as well, upgraded. Wow. Oh my goodness. Mike, M-I-K-E, increased their pledge to become an elevated caster at 500, which does give them access to alpha, beta, and beyond. Thank you so much. Josh, J-O-S-H, also pledged to be an elite caster. Thank you so much. That's incredible. And Kevin Tidbits increasing their pledge, helping us get closer and closer to that stretch goal. That is insane. We're clearly going to smash and destroy 400K and get the game on the Nintendo Switch. Wow, I couldn't even win with the rain giving my water type a team advantage. How do we get to buy in? !RPG in chat is where you want to do. And when you're doing your pledge, look at the add-ons, because some of the add-ons are limited and they are juicy if you want to start getting into the Elestrals card game, because it's a game that I love. And I had such a blast at Kissing Me with the community. I met so many shady people. It was so much fun. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Is there a release date in mind that you're working towards? 2027. Elestrals Awakened will be coming out in 2027. Our team is very confident in that. It is a tentative release date, obviously, because anything can happen. We've seen even AAA studios delay games, but our team seems fairly confident with that, especially with how the team's been working, man. It's been so sick watching things come together relatively quickly. Honestly, things have been coming together. They really have been coming together relatively quickly. So cool. Let's see what we got. Hey, listen, Cynicals. I mean, if you want, obviously not to buy product, but you should check out Elestrals Clash on Steam. They've improved the tutorials now, and they're adding even more tutorials as we go. So you can check out the card game and see if it's a game you like that way, which I know is a nice option. Make the tier for Soul Link, Shady, and I'll buy it. I can't, Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, we got Corey KRI pledging to be a deluxe digital caster. Larry also being a digital caster. Thank you so much. Matt Smith, thank you so much. Matt, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster as well. Rebel, thank you so much for increasing and becoming a deluxe digital caster. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. That is crazy. I mean, listen, we're schmoovin' now. We're less than 5,000 away from the next card being added into the pack. Thank you, Swaddlix. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you can go to the roof and take a look around for me? Shady, fire idea, make IRL merch for the game, plushies, maybe a little card pack, some clothing gear. See people doing that. Listen, there's literally plushies available on the Kickstarter. There's promo card packs that you can get that are going to get absolutely juiced. I'm telling you guys, as this Kickstarter goes on, just realize whether if you haven't added the promo packs to your pledge, you are going to want to add the promo packs to your pledge if they're not in your tier. Seriously. Like I said, I've got 5 and then I got to get more for my kids, but the 5 is like the sweet spot for me. Follow the den to see where it's going. I get 3 so I have a play set so I can build decks with the cards without fear. And then I have 1 to keep sealed and 1 for display. I'm even more excited now for the game to be on Switch. Crimson, me too. You and me both. I've been wanting because we're gonna get there. I didn't see where this little guy went, and now I'm supposed to follow him. Who was I supposed to follow? I was yapping. It's the Dene. Here we go. It's the Dene. Here we go. So the game gets ported to Switch, or do backers get a copy on Steam or Switch, or they can choose? Yes, Arkini. So if you pledge and you get your digital copy, we're at $15.99. Who's gonna be $1,600? Who's gonna be $1,600? Who's got it? You'll be able to choose what you want. You're able to choose if you want a Steam digital copy or if you want a Switch digital copy. $1,600, we did it! Let's go! 1,600 backers here on Elestrals Awakened. Massive, massive win. I absolutely love to see it. I love to see it. Austin became an elevated caster, getting alpha and beta access. Insane. Thank you so much, Aiden. Becoming a digital caster as well. Brandon becoming a deluxe digital caster. Ariana increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. Cooper with a digital caster. Alexa also increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. We did it. Won't be fired now. We won't be fired now. You're right. And now we're already at 1601 and we're schmoovin'. And we are schmoovin'. Insane. Would love to get Clash on Switch too. I know the end game for Clash, once the game is actually finished and out of beta, is going to be on mobile. So, I mean, to me, that's just as accessible as Switch, if not more so. Do I have to catch this thing? Or I just got to chase after it? Time to hunt that blue dino. Wait, did I say I would hunt the blue dino? Oh my goodness, I said I would hunt the blue dino if we hit 1,600. Oh, that's not fair. Dan made an announcement that, of course, is going to push us over. Oh, the Twitter name. Did I say tonight, or did I say in a certain time period? And we're at 1602 already. I got more people to thank. Hey, Kay. Thank you so much, Kay, for becoming a deluxe digital caster. More of you all becoming a digital caster as well. Thank you so much. I think Sugar Hips was a time period, but I think that Blue Dino was next shift. I said 340K before my shift ends. I said 340K before my shift ends. That's what I said. I said if we hit 340K before my shift ends, that I would hunt Blue Dino. Is that what I said? I'm gonna have to check the VOD. I need clarity. Any mods out there? Give me clarity. Dede. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Deden has been behind all of this. It's been absorbing our electricity then? What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Deden keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? No, 340K and you change your Twitter name for the rest of the marathon. That's what I said. Then I probably said 1,600 backers and I will hunt the Blue Dino for my next shift. Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Damn. Now, I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. And the backers are flowing in now. Now that we have confirmed that 400K is where the switch will be, and we know we're going to get there, the backers are flowing in. Kyle, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Anthony, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital as well. Thank you, guys. 1604, baby. Less than 4K till we add another card to the promo pack, and less than 9K till I have to change my name on Twitter for the rest of this marathon. That one I won't be too sad if we don't hit. Not gonna lie, that one I won't be shedding any tears. But I will keep my word if we do. Iron Tail this. That was not your tail. What we got? We got a quest in here. Let's see what's up. What do we need? Oh, the museum. Oh, enchanté. What is this a map of? Is that Hisui? I haven't played the game in so long. I think that's Hisui. Yo, King Toddy, you and me both. I'm so excited for those promos. Farmers and Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Wait, what? It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who lived together with the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Is that a Mew? It looks like a Mew. Its dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called the luminous moss. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Huh. Overseas artists. You can find fossils in glittering caves sometimes, like literally the glittering caves. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot in here. Oh my gosh. Diancie! Mega Diancie! A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting in a background altogether, keeping this full focus solely on Diancie. Yo! Cobra, thank you for the 7 months. If I didn't thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends era and trends. Who is this? This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Is this AZ? Painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. Huh. Oh, look at this picture. This is cute. Look at the pheasants in the back. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon will relate to each other in the absence of humans. It lives on forever in art, its essence captured in paint. A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Okay. There's like a lot in here. This is the kind of stuff I love. It's Mew! They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. We have Golurk. The painting depicts a knight errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Camarine City in Kalos. Seamarine City, whatever it is. I can't remember how to pronounce that. That was you? What was you? What did you do? What did you do? Did you make that? Were you the king? What's up? I think I have some people like, Dale, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Bryce, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. Thank you so much. And then Kyle, I believe I thanked you. But thank you again, Kyle, because you're very good looking. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed us to find one another. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Okay. Gotcha. Shady, why aren't you on the schedule tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I'm heading back home to see the family. And I will be back on Tuesday. We will have, like you see in the schedule, we have a special guest joining us to take my spot. You found a lost Spupa sitting on the handrail as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Spew, 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 spew. Hold on. I need to do something. Let me see something really quick, because it is important for myself. I need something. And what is it I need? Food. I want like I want a tiny though. I don't want a lot. I want a little tiny guy. Okay. There are 11 more Spupa to find. I'm not going to eat Tatsugiri. No, I will not. You cannot make me. Ooh, what is this? What is this painting? A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in that tree. What city is that, guys? What game is it from? This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I hear Spupa. Wait. I don't like that sound. Where are they? I guess they're upstairs right now. I'm hearing them through the floor. Are all the other ones upstairs though? For real, for real? Guys, I was genuinely asking what's the name of that town because I can't remember. Isn't it the fairy town? Look at this Spupa right here. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. You found a lost Spupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. The Galaxy Team? Wait, you mean Team Galactic or what? There are 10 more Spupa to find. Just pledged? Oh, we are at 1607 pledges already. Cassidy, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Cassidy. This people trying to fit in this lineup here. You found a lost pupil that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Spear. Galaxy Team is what it was called in PLA. True, you're right. You're very correct. This pupa's hardly lost. Whoa, I like this. I like this. Whoa, you found a lost pupa poring over the ancient Sinoian glyphs. Oh, that's a cool poster, dude. That's sick. There are 8 more pupa to find. So we have Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. Who is that one? Is that Ho-Oh? Is that Ho-Oh? What's the difference between the Awakened Spirit Bundle and the Awakened Founders promo pack? So the Awakened Spirit Bundle, maybe that is Shaman. That is Shaman. He's got flowers. The Awakened Spirit Bundle is a bundle of 8 spirits that are full art and beautiful. That's what you use for your spirit deck. The Founders promo pack comes with, well, right now it comes with a lot. It started with just the 8 starters from Elestrals Awakened in full art promo form, foil full art. And then we've been adding cards every so often, depending on our stretch goals, right? So Thunderbolt of Zeus, Trident of Poseidon, we have the Scythe of Demeter, we had the Hammer of Hephaestus, and now at 335, we are adding in the Bag of Winds. So that pack is growing and growing as the Kickstarter goes on, whereas the Spirit pack is right now is those 8 full art spirits in one pack. If I have the Founders Bundle, do I need to get the Spirit Bundle too? You don't need to do anything, right? If you want those, if the Founder Pro, let me just see something, because you're saying you have the Founder Bundle. Is that the tier you're on? I want to help you out. No, I don't see one that says Founder, so that's not what you're saying. The promo pack is different from the Spirit pack, 100%. The answer is always yes. When is the next Elestrals TCG event? I'm not exactly sure of Acoustic. Yeah, that is definitely Shaman Sky. Who is this? Is this Weird Ear? Who is this? Who is this antler having guy? Who is this antler having guy? And also, who's this guy holding that spire? Chen Pao? No, I don't think it's Chen Pao. Is it? Bro, I actually can't pinpoint a lot of these. Wait, is that a Sneasler? Oh, so it is Weird Ear. If that's a Sneasler, that's definitely a Weird Ear. That's Hisuian Voltorb. That's a Hisuian Arcanine. That's Basculegion. That's Braviary. That's gonna be, I don't know who that guy is up there though. Obviously we see Reggie. Who is this? Obviously we see Manaphy. Is that Giratina? I guess that is Giratina. That's definitely Giratina. Regigigas. That's Hisuian Braviary. Wait, who's the bird with the grass at its feet if this is Hisuian Braviary? Oh, wait, is that Cleavor? Oh, that is Cleavor. Oh, yeah, Lilligant. Avalugg. Yeah, I see it now. I understand it. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Yo, look at this Palkia statue. Oh, my gosh. This does not look like... This looks way too good to be in a Pokemon game. Is that offensive for me to say? This statue looks way too good to be in a Pokemon game. Uh-oh. Wait, this is... What's his name? Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. Well, it was worn by one guy. It was worn by one guy. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. I think they liked Giratina a little more. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. Huh? Isn't that Volo's outfit, or am I tripping? I could be misremembering, to be honest. What do we have here? The Ancient Quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts in the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even in this modern age. Temple of Sinnoh. An artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as Lord and Ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to the battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues all being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air. Wait, what? Where's Professor Laventon? Oh, look. Oh, this is cool. Why does Legends Arceus feel nostalgic? You found a lost pupil that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. So Volo is just alive? Is that what they were just saying? That Volo's just alive and in Kalos? Casually. What? What do you mean? What are you trying to say right now? Hey, Matthew, thanks for becoming a deluxe digital caster. We appreciate that. It's on 1,608 backers right now. Less than 69K away from having this game on the Switch. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so did that population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. Guys, someone just said that, like, oh, this is 10 years after Legends Arceus. There's no way they have this museum like this for a people group that lived 10 years ago. That just doesn't happen. So that let's just throw that out the window for sure. That's not the case. I need to find Professor Laventon, and I want to know what did Volo look at so lovingly? Oh my gosh, there's so much art. I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Look at all these balls. Oh my goodness. Many balls. Look at this. Hisui Region Map number 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson, Mirelands, and Lake Valor. Though very different from modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Thought it was 5 years ago. There's literally no way that Legends Arceus is 5 years ago when they just called it, it doesn't resemble modern Sinnoh. Right? It's got to be at least a century. I think. I think it's crazy to think otherwise. Where's Laventon, bro? Veneered portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. Hi, Shady. Can you tell me if Pokemon Legends is worth the buy? I've seen so many bad reviews. You know what my honest opinion is? I think you should just wait and rent it at your local library. Because it's impossible for me to say, I might like this game, and then you might spend $70 on it, and then you might hate this game. And that would make me feel bad. You know what I know you wouldn't regret spending money on, though? Our Kickstarter, !RPG in chat. You'll go ahead and, you know, support an incredible RPG, a game that you'll love if you love old Pokemon games. But it's going to take place in a world of Elestrals with awesome mythology, based on Greek mythology, incredible stellar hunting, and more. Mike, thank you for becoming a digital caster, supporting the RPG. We appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Oh, look at Dialga. I somehow missed you. That's crazy. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. See, I really do think I liked the... I do like the atmosphere of Arceus more. I do. I'm a sucker for it. Whether it's better, it doesn't matter. It's just, I'm a sucker for it. Where is the Professor Laventon? What is the stretch goal to get this on the Switch? McLaren Barker, 400,000 gets Elestrals Awakened on the Switch. It is confirmed. We are less than 69,000 away. from that happening, and it will happen during this campaign, and I want you guys a part of it. You found a lost pupa that looks like as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. Pew pew. Pew pew. There are 5 more Spupa to find. Okay, what do we got? I want... Yeah, it is cool. The museum is very, very cool. I just need to find Lavender. These are all the balls from, you know, balls of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what material were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. These Pokeballs were so fire. It's definitely something that you might want to watch. Some people play a bit, maybe they rent. Everybody's got opinions. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Where is Laventon? This guy's just sitting on a couch. Is there a stretch goal to go 3D versus pixel? No, absolutely not. We've purposely chosen to go with a what is the correct one that I'm allowed to say? I don't remember now. Our art style is intentional. It's not just 2D. Like it's a beautiful combination of 2D and 3D. 2.5D. You found the lost pupa just chilling out on the sofa. It's the aesthetic that we want. Now, I can't remember which one Square Enix copyrighted, so. Someone in chat told me that Square Enix copyrighted a certain expression, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut down. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is a part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. That's where Volcanion is, guys. Remember? I knew that. Whoa. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series. Crazy. This plant uses gas from composing waste to generate electricity. Huh. It expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and it expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. This plant gathers sunlight and space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region, of being isolated but still striving to help others. It looks like the ultimate weapon. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series of technology, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Shady, the art style reminds me a lot of Pokemon Black, but upgraded. It's fire. The sprite animations are dope. Thank you. I think the artists are crushing Elestrals Awaken. I think the art direction is awesome. It's a whole series of paintings of power plants in Kalos. Someone truly loves them, no? No wonder some people start getting particular about which Pokeball they use for each Pokemon. Sheesh, I didn't even realize there were this many kinds of Pokeballs. There are. You were the monster in the tall grass. Oh, the Poke Factory. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. And the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs express the artist's desire to be connected to all of the Pokemon. I still can't find Laventon, man. It seems that old survey work really led to people in Pokemon better understanding one another. It did, and it was great, and it was old survey work. This pupa is not a Pokeball, by the way. Caught my first shiny mid-story mission. It was a flexing that I almost missed because my game was muted. Yo, congrats. Thank you for the 5 spot. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what did Volo stare at? And why is Volo alive? Volo is alive because of like all the time shenanigans, right? Like for sure. Volo's definitely alive. Because of like, you know, Dialga nonsense. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years, with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful depictions. It is said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. It's probably us. All right, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Do I think we're gonna get Mega Hoopa? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be sick. All right, so maybe that's what Laventon, maybe that's what Volo stared at and was happy about. Dude, but I was told the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by. Okay. Yeah, he definitely, whoa, that's so sick though. Oh. How are they just gonna tease that? Well, maybe there's something with him, I don't know. I think I'm still missing some Spupa, by the way. I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for Spupa. That's on me. I do hear some spew. Do I hear any more over here? Ah, I hear one right here. Which this will tell me I'm missing. You found a lost pupa looking quite comfy. Oh, wait a minute. We have another backer. I gotta think. That's huge. Looking quite comfy between the space on these. Eric, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. What if Volo was Cynthia all along? No, don't say it! Spear! There are 2 more Spupa to find. Mega Heracross hard carries. That's what I've been hearing. I haven't even used Mega Heracross in my playthrough. Kind of makes me sad. A little tiny bit sad. Let's see. Behind the sign? No. I'm just listening for the... Ah, Spupa, my boy, my boy. You found a lost Spupa tucked away in a cozy corner of the museum. I have a feeling Volo may have been from the present as well, and after the events of PLA, you both get sent back to your original times. Ooh, that could be spicy. All right, there's only 1 more to find. Listen for this Spupa sound. Hey, Holok, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. My goodness, thank you so much. Look at all these Spupa. My Lanta. It's crazy you guys have managed to raise 331K at the moment, W community. Literally W community. I mean, we've got a lot of people that believe in Elestrals Awaken. They understand that our team is gonna crush it. Our team is already crushing it. You found a lost Spupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City. Spupa! You found all 12 Spupa that were lost in the museum. I do have a shiny Trevenant on my team, Austin. I do. Thank you for finding all of our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Where did the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the 2 of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Spupa. That was like the longest side mission ever. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with having had to do that. 3 normal gem. Normal gem boosted. Okay. We're locked in, baby. We are locked in. We've done a lot of side quests. I've got 2 hours left on my time with you guys here tonight. That was such a cool museum. How many hours in the main story of this game? I feel like you can blow through it in like 20 to 30. You definitely can. I have not. Let's see, what can we do here? We can... Is there, can I hunt Litwick? How would I hunt Litwick? I don't think I can do it. You're an 870 out of 1,000. Oh my goodness. What is your opinion on Sweet Tea being from the north? I have no opinion on it, just that I love Sweet Tea. Exclamation point schedule stud in chat. I know Litwick is found in the sewers. I just genuinely don't remember how to get to the sewers. I can't remember what area it was in. Like, I remember we stopped at the fountain. We did stop the fountain. You can hunt Lampent in one of the wild zones later. Let's see. Let's see if we go here and let's look down below. I'm just gonna like, oh, there's water here. Maybe there's sewers. Go to zone 5 and walk towards the little sewer area. Yeah, because I mean, I would definitely like to get one shiny for that. I don't like the idea of at least not trying to get one shiny. What if I can't even go in the sewers? Oh, but I can. Wait, I can't go into the sewers. Oh man, maybe I can't do the hunt. How do you shiny hunt this game? You like do like a flying thing, like back and forth, back and forth. You repeatedly fly. It's like the most, you know, common way. Maybe this is the sewers. Ooh, we found a side quest though. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up to my side, this scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need some help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work. Don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Ooh, the camera up entrepreneur. Are there no unique shiny hunting methods in this game? I guess the fossil hunting is unique, right? Technically, am I wrong? I don't know. I'm in the sewers now. Hey guys. What's going on, sewer people? Sewer penguin here. Alpha Clef. Hey, whoa, take it easy. My shiny. And I don't think you're built for this one. Not gonna lie. I think we need our... Oh, I'm getting psychic. I think I need my Embor, bro. Emborington, come out. Heat crash him now. Yo, you are kind of burned, though. You're kind of burned about it, Klefki. Nice. We get candies for that as well. I hope so. We got some candies. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Inke, how you doing? You're not who I want. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold the phone. It's an Alpha Inke. We're going Mega Embor. Let's give it da do da da. Embor, don't do it. Oh man. Oh, I got that Inke at least. Can I walk across this? I can't. Ah, but I can go ahead and destroy this easily. Yo, Gloomy, how you doing? You're rare. You're rare and good looking. Oops, threw a ball. How's the sewer guy gonna get that one? We got the waterfall TM, very nice, very good. You got some sweet shinies. I just did fly over and over again. Truthfully, I traded for this Trevenant. I got a shiny Heracross. Nope, I keep saying that. Why? My brain is so broken. I got a shiny Pinsir, and my buddy Dan wanted that, so he got a shiny Phantom, so we traded. Okay, I don't want to fight right now. I'm just not in the mood. I have no idea where this guy wants to meet, by the way. Here's some Litwicks. Bro, but how am I supposed to hunt these? Like, is it gonna be a drag to hunt Litwick? This might be too much of a hunt, brother. I might have to wait till we can get him unlocked like Litwick in the overworld. Ooh, Skrull. I already have Skrull. Ooh, you hear this music? Bruh, is this Pokeball Factory music? That's a real wall. Yo, best Camden, thank you so much for the gifted over on Twitch. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, the only way I would do this hunt, I'd have to like hardcore commit to flying. Like, I'd have to fly to this entrance like 100 times. Right? I'm pretty sure I'd have to fly to this entrance 100 times. And then go look for shinies in the sewers. Because it's such a long walk to them. How's the grind? 1,000 battles here, so mindlessly spamming AZL while on Twitch. Yo, bro, I feel you. I'm not up to that yet, but I know I'm going to have to be at some point. I know I'm gonna have to be at some point. Oh, do we wait, 1613, is that the right number? Is that the number? Guys, of course, if you back the Kickstarter, make sure you tell me. Like, Narwhal! Narwhal became a digital caster and reserved their copy of the game. Thank you so much, Narwhal. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Hey, Joseph, that is literally the plan. Thank you for the 5 spot. Appreciate it a ton. That is literally the plan. Especially with everything going on, I can promise you my next 2 weeks, the prep is going to be way less than it has been. So what does this do for shiny hunting? So what this does is this resets all the spawns on the map in the area, but shinies don't get overwritten. So everything gets overwritten, it gets rolled to be a shiny, and then if it was a shiny, it didn't get overwritten. So let's just check. This also might not work for the sewers. Like, this might be too far away. Because it only resets within 50 meters. And, like, maybe it would have reset these ones. That would have been it. Alright, at which point I give up. I do want to find this guy that was like, hey, come help me with this side quest, because I need to do it anyway. I don't see him anywhere. You know? I don't know where he is. I'm gonna try to just do that side quest. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Oh, there he is. I found him. Hey, so you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything. So I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Sure. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Let's get it. One waterfall should do the trick. See you, camera up. Good battle, man. Good battle. All right, so for the Litwick hunt, here's what we could do. Yes, I completely hear you, Eevee Collector. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. I can pick up exactly what you're putting down. So you're gonna make a sauna down here. Ooh, whoa, we got the Goon Squad. They're amazing. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera up sauna. I'll make this a wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. You play any instrument, Shady P? Yeah, I play guitar. I play bass. I play guitar and I play bass. Mostly acoustic. I don't play much electric. And then I know a little bit of piano, but nothing crazy. Definitely nothing crazy. You're in 200 battles out of the 1,000. I'm scared to find out how many battles I actually have done. Right. Is this the Litwick area? This is not the Litwick area. This is Screlp. Level 35 female. So let's see what happens. Level 35 female Ghastly. Let's see if that despawned it, just so we can learn the distance. Level 34, level 35 female. I don't know. How did you meet Dan meet, if you don't mind me asking? It was back in the day, grade school. No, it was early content creation, 2014-ish, 2015-ish. We know that definitely worked. 34 female, and 1 Ghastly, and then a giant Dragoon. And he had reached out and asked me to do a cave vlog with him, and I said yes, and that's pretty much the first interaction we had. So now the question becomes, I need to find the minimum distance that they spawn in. That's actually more important for what I want to do. There's no way back. Essentially, there's going to be like a line. There's going to be a line in the sand that if we can find where that line is, then we can like just tatter that line over and over again instead of doing the fly technique. Hey, thank you, Parker, for the 5 spot. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I know it's 50 to 60 meters. That doesn't mean anything to me in terms of the game. Like, I don't know what 50 to 60 meters is. You know what I mean? Like, I know that is the number that people say. I don't know what that means in game. There's also like, place a pin and it will tell you how many meters. Oh, that's lit. Oh, you can't place a pin down here. That's awful. That's awful. I think this hint is I think this is a mistake. I want to find the Litwicks. That's what I actually want, guys. Alright, there's the cam. Let's go this way. There's a Scraggy. Just stay in the ball, brother. Was that new? Inkies. What shiny Pokemon have you gotten so far? I have a shiny Gyarados, I have a shiny Trevenant, and I have 2 shiny Patrats. Please feel bad for me. Almost got him on the surprise. Almost got him on the surprise. Don't forget to reset the stream. Ooh, I haven't even set the second one up yet. What time did we start? 7:55. Ooh, when you just catch an alpha, you also get the candies. That's so fun. Bro, I can't find the Litwicks anywhere now. I have no idea what the Litwicks are. I'm lost in the sauce on this one. I'm lost in the McGavin. I want my next shiny to be a Litwick, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Like, it's looking pretty grim. I keep going in circles. Let's see. Hey, Shady, in a few missions, you unlock an area from the Olympic. Yes, I know, so I might just do that, but, you know, I was trying to be cheeky about it. I was trying to make it harder on myself, you know? This is Goomies. Goomies and Inkays. Favorite shiny so far? Mine is Trevenant. Trevenant's my guy. Trevenant is literally my guy. It is a dead tree. It goes from the green and the lush and the healthy brown to being like nice and, you know, dead. It's fantastic. All right, Litwicks. Here we go. Patrats and Litwicks. And if I get a shiny Patrat, I will have to QQ. Shady, congrats on the successful Kickstarter. It's grown by 50K since you were here this morning. Let's go. Dude, I know, the community turned up. We announced that the Switch port, the game will be launching on Switch if we hit 400K. And the community just said, bet. So let's see something. You are a 34 male. Yo, this Patrat's gonna have to get ended. Pretty sure. I want to say that like something like this is what I want to find. I want to hope that this is like the distance, and then I just run back and forth for a while. Does catch combo still work? No, because there's no like breakouts or anything like that. Speaking of Goomy, Goodra should be a dragon water with how much rain is involved. I agree. Is the Switch going to be a digital copy? It is going to be a digital copy. That's what the $25 tier gets you. Is a digital copy. It's like, I would imagine that that's enough to say, hey, it's done. But I really don't know. Dang, bro, full beard now? Yeah, you know, I just been growing it. I just been straight up growing it. Was it 35 kilo before, too? Already 332K. I know, we're less than 3,000 away from the next card being added into the promo pack, too. That beautiful bag of wins. No, it's 34 male first. All right, I think this is insanity. I think we just continue the story instead. Because this is psycho behavior. This is psycho behavior. Hey, Sean, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. All right, let's do... I have to actually fly here, I guess, in order to like, fly to the main world, overworld again. Feels weird, but okay. Leave a pin. You can't pin in the sewers. I've already expressed it in multiple words. In multiple words. All right, what's the next main story quest? Maybe we just knock that out. Request from Rust Syndicate. Yeah. Let's do it. How far is that? That's 85. Okay. Let's do this. 76. So it's fairly close. If it's 50. I don't think it's 50 though, because like when we're doing the reset for number 13, I don't think it's 50. I think it's long. I think it's longer. I think it's 80. I think it's about 80. Yo, Thanos, thank you for the tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Get caught, Magikarp. Got him. You're Shady, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Oh, and we're going into the sewers again. That's crazy. I was just there. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy them. Good luck. That's comedy that I just did all that, and then now we're back in it. 16 backers. That's a very good looking number, but I don't mind if it changes. Jack, thank you for becoming a digital caster, reserving your copy of the game, and Genki becoming a digital caster as well. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Joseph, thank you so much for the 2-spot. Do not stress. Kay will be here. I will be gone. You will have voice acting extravaganzas. And that will be what it will be. I'm about to have mad mega shard, bro. Mad mega shards. Can he even slash up there? He can. What a legend. Metal claw. Can he slash up there? Nice. Give us that bulldoze. Oh, man. I didn't mean to smash you, Inkay. Hey, Crab King, yep, Expedition RPG will get you to our Kickstarter page for our new Elestrals Awakened RPG that will be available on Steam, consequently Steam Deck. And of course, if we hit $400,000 on the Kickstarter, it will be coming to the Nintendo Switch. Where's Dan? Dan is doing Dan things. He's got a lot he's got to do besides this stream. His shift is in the morning. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. is when you'll catch Dan again. Would you be doing a marathon for Elestrals? Ooh, I mean, I would love that. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is. In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. I have not played Owlboy. That's her stance. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around claiming calming rogue mega evolved Pokemon? It is true, I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. We get the reveal! He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. Oh, okay, so this game takes place 5 years after X and Y. Got it. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Central Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Okay. Central Plaza. Got it. I'm there, baby. I'm there. I'm going to heal up because my Pokemon are bleeding out on the kitchen floor. But I'm there. I'm 100% there. I couldn't be more there. Alright, what's up? Who's causing trouble on our turf? Now, for you, Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Hold on one second.
Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own. They came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. I originally was just a digital Lux caster, but I have so much faith in you guys, I had to switch to elevated caster. Yo, Bio, thank you so much for that. That is incredible. Thank you for switching to elevated caster, Bio. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I mean, the character design is great for this game. We were challenged by Francois of the SBC. Francois sends out Gabites. Ooh, these two were not meant to fight. These two were not meant to fight. These two, though, definitely meant to fight. I'm gonna take damage, so I'm just wishing early. Yo, Gardevoir, Draining Kiss. Oh, the Protect bait, that was wild. And there you go. Oh, I'm putting in a shift. I mean, I've been putting in a shift, brother, every day. This is my shift right here. How you doing? Hey, listen, Sauce, if you were live, you may not have heard this, just so you know. And it's important to tell your community, since you're gonna be in the game. Elestrals Awakened will be released on the Nintendo Switch, confirmed, when we hit $400,000 on the Kickstarter. We're less than 66,000 away from Elestrals Awakened being a Switch release. So let them know. Let them know. It's gonna happen, so just let them know to get in now. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no end. Yeah, it is cool to have your name in the credits, man. You helped make it happen. That's dope. That is dope. Wait, I thought Francois was a grumpy rock turtle who was best friends with SPA. I know. But apparently Francois is also this guy here, battling in this moment. Down you go, Aromatisse. Less than 67,000. Did I say 66? I did say less than 66. Less than $67,000 away. Hey, thank you, Saul. And then I'm waiting for the joke. You're saying firstly, congrats. All joking aside, I'm proud of you. Now, what's the second? And what's up? Where are we at? Where's the second line? Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Impossible. We're both members of Zachis Illustrious Battle Society of Mishra. You should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements of sorts. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days with what all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Secondly, I have always belonged on a Switch game. Hey, yo, well, now here we go. Now what has always belonged will now be. You know what I mean? We should all head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. Yo, Turbon, if I didn't thank you so much for coming to Digital Caster. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, Matthew, did I thank you? Matthew, I definitely thanked you because you became an elevated caster, 100%. And I'm pretty sure that's you, Bio. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get into the TCG to pick up around where I live, but unfortunately, MTG has a grip on the area. I know, dude. I feel that on a spiritual level. I don't think of myself as a cure, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You are in an interesting one. When my shift ends at 9 o'clock, and I am hitting the road to head back home. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. All right.
Let's go find out what's happening right now. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Shady and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Kaycreigh and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard all the rumors that the Kaycreigh is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Q, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Okay, so the Syndicate and Q Corporation, they're kind of birds of a feather and they flock together. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Low-key loving the later streams, let's go. 100% BO. Awaken is gonna happen. It's gonna be in your hands, and you're gonna love it. And it's gonna be such a cool way to. First of all, this is crazy. We're doing a 2v1. That's wild. It's gonna be such a cool way to experience the world of Elestrals in a way that like the card game literally just doesn't allow for it. Lumio safety group, bro. We're literally beating up the Lumio safety group right now. We're the bad guys. We are literally the bad guys in this moment. Shady, will you continue to do VGC content after the WDL? I hope so. Truthfully, what I want to do is find another league. I'm not sure if I jump into it right away, but definitely when Pokemon Champions comes out, I'm gonna be going in. If you buy lots of fossils and save before arriving them, is that a way to shiny hunt them? Yes, that is, Rance. That's one way to do it. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Q someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Yo! What up?
What is going on?
He's got so much energy because we're at 333,308. Crushing today. I mean, they heard that it's going to be on the Switch at 400K and they kind of just started turning up.
Crushing today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you here to relieve a little reprieve?
No, I was just going to say hi.
Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? I like that shirt.
Oh, yeah, I got my boy T.
Yeah, buddy.
My boy Big T.
Thanks for the help, Shady. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people.
Oh, I'm at a loss on how to handle
this many.
Oh, do you want a reprieve? I'll sit here for 5 minutes.
No, I mean, it's all right. I wasn't sure if food was here.
It's going to be here soon.
All right, so don't worry about it. I'll do a reprieve after you eat.
Okay.
And then that works out. Thank you, bro. Don't worry about it. He's awesome, bro. Are you? I just saw like this right here, and I'm like, what is going on?
This is actually Shady's Mega Evolution.
Dude, is Lovato gonna grow extra arms? Is that what we do as it ascends? Maybe we should do that. Couldn't have you getting injured too? I can't read anymore. Did that never come on today after the power went out?
Yeah.
Crazy. It devoured. We'd wait to see even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Q, President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Q. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. I know, it's really big spoilers. And what is true is that we, Q Inc., aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. So what is the time frame for the game release? We're planning a 2027 release for the game, and along the way, our alpha and beta backers from the Kickstarter will get a chance to play earlier than that in 2026 and then early in 2027 before the game releases. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Any Radical Red Nuzlocke in the future? Brother, after the marathon, I'm going right back to Deathless Radical Red. I'm literally going, I will probably have this game completely wrapped up during the 10-day marathon, and I'm back on Red. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Boom. All right. We're chilling, bruh. We're big chilling. Is it time to go back to the hotel? Yes. I'm hoping that after this moment, the wild area with Lampent will open, and I will shiny hunt that guy for the rest of the stream, because I still haven't gotten a shiny today, and that feels bad for me. You're back, Shady. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? I don't think so. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work, but you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? True. Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Shady. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers. I've been wanting to tell you guys this for so long. I'll have to tell it on another stream too. My youngest, when she crosses her fingers, I don't know if I've told you guys this yet. When like she plays Pokemon Go on Sarah's phone or my phone, when she throws the Pokeball, she then crosses her fingers like this. Because like she heard on a show once, like cross your fingers for good luck. And that's how she crosses her fingers. And it is the cutest thing in the entire world. And Lon, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it a ton. There should be so many awes in chat right now. It's crazy that there's not. It is literally the cutest thing in the entire world. We got to go back to the Syndicate. Skibbity boop bop. Thank you, Like Lord. What's going on? How you doing tonight, bro? What do we got? Oh, here we go. Oh, we can't even run. We can't even walk fast in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, we got another backer. Go ahead and thank them. We're at 16:20.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please.
Steven, thank you for becoming a digital caster at such a... Yo, those add-ons, dude, you're making the right... All I'm going to say is you're making the right move. Thank you so much for being a digital caster. And Full Frontage, my man, Full Frontage increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Clint, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well.
He's here, boss.
Have you shown her how you cross your fingers? No, I haven't yet. No. I don't want to take it away from her. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down wild rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. All right. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh. This is a promotion match announcement. This is actually a pretty cool way to do it. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Bruh, what a picture. Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Z-A Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I actually do have a challenger's ticket. I love it when someone's well prepared. we can get right to our promotion match. Because I was grinding battles off screen, so I was able to get a ticket. Honestly, fire. Oh, we got another backer in. We are less than 2,000 away from the next card being added to the promo pack. Kevin, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster as well.
You have that challenger's ticket ready?
Show me. Yeah, I do. What's up? How you doing? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Fasto, thanks for the gifted over on Twitch. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. All right, let's see. I mean, he's got Steelixes, yeah? You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Hey, I barely even know the guy. Huh. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Semantics. Ching! He's got the gold phone. Oh, baby! People, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. And this city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Okay, let's see what's up. Ooh, his theme is sick. Ooh, I like that throw. Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned out of his mind. That's a Charbok, baby. It's not a Mega Charbok because he sent it out first. So I guess I know that there's no Mega Char. Toxic kind of brutal for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch out right away. Because he went for that Arbok, then he goes for the Gyarados. That's not great for me. I gotta switch again. Alright, no Mega Gyarados. Goes for the Waterfall. I'm gonna Thunder it up. Very long charge up. Wait, did my Thunder... Oh, I was gonna say, did my Thunder not go off? What's going on? Sends out Roserade. Okay, I think we can swing with this. I got Slash. I got a nice Metal Claw. And I got an Excadrill with no HP left, so how you doing? You're synthesizing against me? Are you serious? I'm Power Punching, that's it. And then I'm Mega Evolving. On the spot. Emboar, go for it. Alright, what's up? Scolipede. Is this your last? Is that a Mega Scolipede? Oh, did Dane even know about this? As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. He's got a Mega Scolipede. Dan has a Scolipede already. I have not seen this yet. What? Yo, I love that. Oh, Earthquake? I'm in trouble. Just kidding, you're gone now. Bro gets armor, dude. Bro gets armor. That's a cool Mega. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. That's a sick Mega. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your... whatever it is. It is dope. We have rank C. Only 2 more rank ups needed. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Well, that's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Wait, that's what we do with our friends. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Yo, Solid, thank you for becoming a digital caster in exclamation point RPG as well. Thank you so much. Way to go, Shady. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Shady. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other on this team. Some people might think he might be Carmine and Kieran's dad due to the eyes. What, Corbeau? Corbeau seems young. Too young to be a dad. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he is old. I don't know how old he is. Do you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Q safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up and helped. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello? 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 Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? I love that so many NPCs actually have megas, and it doesn't feel super rare to have them in like an X and Y. I do like that a ton. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling here like you said? Please, don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you would put your name down here.
Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation. I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. What? You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. You guys think he's gonna pay 100 grand for his room to clear Tawny's debt? It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. He's actually... He's such comedy, dude. Oh, it's funny. What's going on? What's that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Skibbity boo bop bop. The next stretch goal did get released, and so at 335,000, an alt art, beautiful full art bag of wins is going to get added to the promo pack, and the big stretch goal that was announced is at 400,000. The game is confirmed to come to the Switch. So Elestrals Awakened will be on the Switch when we hit 400,000. And on the way up there, about every 10,000 or so, another card is going to be added to the promo pack. So from now all the way up to the 4,000, what is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 6 more cards getting added. The next day, your alarm is going off. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Yep, he's gonna give a tip. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Are they just gonna pass it back and forth? Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much.